Sunday,
All
Monday
right, let's
event
go live on
somehow weirder
YouTube,
than having
TikTok,
a
and
Wednesday,
the other
Thursday, Friday, or
YouTube.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. It just throws me through a loop.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, we have a whole nother day tomorrow.
No, and this group does not feel as cut and dry. Like, we already yapped about Stallions, but there's also VP and Dignitas in this group.
Is today Saturday or
four
Sunday?
spots per group. Pretty competitive. You got VP with Wavy, Talk, and 2-piece.
Today's Sunday.
Who else?
damn.
Dignitas has 5 up 4 and an app jack.
Dude, it does not feel like a
let's
Sunday.
see kind of these mixed
I'm not gonna
rosters.
lie, it feels like a
wait to
Saturday,
see App
like
Jack.
maybe
Oh.
at best.
He's like my European Slater
Yeah.
in a way.
At best, this feels like a
I see
Saturday.
it. I see the vision.
Thank you.
Damn, when
He's,
am I gonna mow my
special
lawn?
man. And shout out
Because
to Pascal,
tomorrow
of
we're
course,
gonna have
the
another
resident
EWC
German in the
watch
lobby.
party.
Love to see. Underneath, irritable bump, not even close, but some good offense to start.
Get a
Again, it's
Coco
gonna be a
watch
long
party
day, folks, so
tomorrow?
strap
That's
in, get
the
yourself some
idea.
nice water, stay hydrated, and we will be keeping you updated through all the
That one
action
you
that
want
happens,
you?
not only
Nope.
off screen, but also here
Not
on
right
the
now,
main
man.
broadcast. All best of fives throughout
We're
the
doing
rest of
something.
this weekend today.
The
Everything
rare
is a best of
Monday
five
stream.
tomorrow.
Yeah, but there's also going to be a stream
Best
on
of seven comes
Wednesday,
in
I'm
the
pretty
grand finals,
sure.
But all about qualification.
I'll probably just
today
have to
for
mow
these
my
squads.
lawn after one
And
of the
obviously,
days.
we will be
What are you
walking
crying
you through the
about?
action as we start off with
What
a
are you
kickoff
crying
poll, but
about,
since then,
Fridge?
it's been pretty quiet.
Holy early stream.
Yeah, that
It
was,
is an
quite
early
the
stream,
wake
guys.
up
This is 6
for
a.m. for me.
Darwin, and this is quite a marathon, a gauntlet
guys.
for not only the
Welcome
broadcast,
into the
but
stream,
also
ladies
the
and
players that are here. And you need to
You're gonna get, like,
finish
no days off?
the food that you choose, Sotex.
Yeah.
That was right there, served up for you.
Excuse me.
Off to the side.
Yeah, but it is
and
what it
A
is,
lot
you
of
know.
boosts being gathered now from
It's all good,
Darwin,
man.
hoping to box out this team and get the equalizer going. And still having control of the midfield is good, and even now scooping this up into the air. You see
Whoa.
Ever chasing people around for bumps, no boost in the net, and still can't carve their way through.
That double reset was an eye-opener, for sure. If we're getting kind of mechs like that and that kind of space to work with.
Never heard of these
I'd be worried
players.
about
What
Darwin
region are
brings
they
to the
playing
table offensively, but
RLCS?
so
I
far,
don't fucking know, man.
there's not been
Here,
too
I'll
much
pull
for the
up
defense to handle.
Wikipedia.
Great shot, rips
I don't
off
know
the
these
post,
players
follows
either, to be
through.
honest.
We got ourselves a 2-0
I'll,
game for
I'll
game
show
one.
you.
Which is kind of nuts to say, because Darwin were cooking up a goal for quite a while, were
So this
checking
is
off all the
pool
boxes
3.
to do so, boost starving.
So far in
getting all
Pool
the
3, there's
space,
been
and then
2 forfeit
quickly
wins.
the other side.
And this
Meow,
is
which I'm
Darwin
gonna hear say
Esports
that, I guess, a
versus
few times.
Meow Stars.
The Meow Stars. Quick to
Meow
continue their
Stars
domination.
are...
Which I know the domination in heavy quotations, but no response yet
Can't
for
see
Darwin.
that.
You know what we say.
Meow Stars,
Game
one is
they can have it 'cause
German,
they're going to need it.
one
So I
is
do like
Austrian,
a nice
one
little
is
flick as well.
Switzerland.
I do like at least the start of
And
more control,
DWE
especially today. Possession yesterday, I should say, was a bit of a long-winded conversation for teams. This time, though, we've already seen the double reset. We've seen much more
French.
confidence.
Yo,
Some of these
Euro,
pops.
thanks for the
Clearly, players are
controller
warmed up one
on
day down on the
YouTube. I
tournament.
appreciate
a lot
that,
of
man.
time for Group C and D to
Give
have
me a shout out,
chances to
please?
at least
No,
go over their
man.
game plan and get some,
No.
some trading packs in.
I need to
We'll
ban
see
the
if
word
those
shout
come to
out.
fruition today, and a very
Yes.
nice approach to start.
Was worried about Meow Stars getting boost starved now on 2 runs that the offense of Darwin went through, so including getting demoed when you got nowhere to
Where's
escape
EWC
to.
land? It's in
Squeeze
Paris.
in front of the net, and Evers now just trying
The
to slow down the
MIA team doesn't have any
retaliation, and
SSLs.
it's barely
I
happening.
can almost guarantee you that
Downfall
all these
up
players
to
in the
the
lobby
wall.
are SSL.
Ever is on the counterattack, 1v1 against Sky.
We're
who's
not
able-
doing this
or
rage
not
bait
Sky.
shit again. I'm not.
I don't know how you say
I'm
that.
not falling
Sire?
for it this
I like
time.
that. Sire sounds official.
I'm looking through it right now. I'm
he'll get-
phonetically
he'll
spelling
get
it out
it
as we speak. Nice save. Even better one. Oh, somebody get there. Nice. Crossing patterns there just in time. Third man picks it up, but stalled. Struggling on the boost here. Pascal will
It
get
can
out.
easily be added to block
Opportunities
terms. So I'm
again.
talking about TikTok
Full
and
tank.
YouTube
We'll see if
Black.
they can get
'cause
downfield. They won't post
people
it
asking
free.
for a shout out on
And
Twitch
now
isn't really that big of a
chance,
deal,
as
but
everybody kind of whiffs at this thing.
on
Just to
are
establish
you sure it's in
more of
Paris?
a presence
Yes.
downfield. We'll chain dash off the wall. Mackie trying to get into the corner.
Wait,
but
why are
Pascal
my
sends it
lights
right back to
tweaking?
the center of the box. Tough on the read.
No,
Chips it
man.
off the cross. And
Why are
cut
my
down
lights
the lane.
tweaking?
Follow-up shot not going to be there. Good defense at the field.
Okay, whoa, Milo. Okay, cannot afford that one last drive with 43 seconds to go. This gets fed to
Silver making
Sotex
quick
and
reset. Wow.
deposited in the net. We have
Why did he
ourselves
send
a
that
tie. And
message?
despite a lot of the sweeps that we had yesterday,
5
a lot
times
of
in
the
a
initial
row.
games came down to moments like this.
What are
where you
you
have
doing,
that
man?
equalizer right as you think
I think
the
Shadow
clock
gets
is
auto
about
modded a
to
lot
take
of time
down for the
anyways.
first game.
Twitch is
So
auto mod. If every
was a
platform had
2-0
that, my
for the
streaming
Meow
experience would be
Stars.
significantly
We'll see
better.
if that dims out now that Darwin are back in the picture. And not too much of a resistance there on their end as Milo is not able to carve through that transition.
All right, lock in, boys. Tied up, 25
nice
seconds
deja vu
left.
from yesterday, where we had a 2-0 lead.
Is
in
this
starting
the
game
earliest
one,
you've
tied
ever
it up.
streamed?
Mackie all the
If
way
you
to
don't count the
backboard, not gonna happen this
24-hour
time. So
stream
a couple
that I
chances here
did,
where
then yes.
First man has.
This
40
is
in
the
tank or
earliest I
so
think
and
I've
has
ever
been
started
chasing
for a
after that
stream.
possession. Hasn't been as clean
Euro,
as maybe they wanted
thanks
to
for the
feel, but that
flow
one was wide
state.
open. Defense does get a hand up in time.
Hi, Orpheus.
Third man
No, I
just
hear you,
there
buddy.
to Put himself
I
in
know, you
position.
want your
However,
drive-through.
a shot towards the net will immediately get careened away towards the corner. Picked up by nobody. We got ourselves another overtime to start day one of day two.
And the winner gets towards a match towards
You know what, yeah,
Stallions
go
and
away.
kind of a
I
miss,
don't
but
want you here,
Sotex will
buddy.
bail out the team. Milo follows up. Good teamwork there from Darwin. And now the net seems open.
How many people are
Cyrix with
watching
one
my
final
live
save.
stream and they're
Pascal
like
will
in
add to
bed
that
right now
equation,
after
and they're
waking
barely
up and they
keeping
don't
this
want to
one
get out of bed?
Sotex needs a secondary, and now they just can't.
How many
seem to
people
pierce
like
through
scrolling
that
through
right
their phone
post.
on TikTok or
Finally, a
YouTube are
breakout,
just
a
in their
much
bed
needed
and they just
one,
don't want to
but
get
not
up?
really any
Or on
possession from
Twitch,
Meow
I guess,
Stars until
too.
Pascal just wins the 50. Awkward second touch, and Cyrix will make the most out of it.
Actually,
But
just
Maki
a
has to
universal
disengage,
experience on
wants
the
to wait for the
weekends.
perfect chance to step up.
When you don't have a job to get
Again,
to
a
or
nice
you don't have
cut
anything to
shut
wake
down the
up
swing
for,
there
you're
from
just
Darwin. It looked like they were setting
everybody's
themselves
just
up for
on
the
their
pass.
phone chilling.
But the defense,
It's 12 in Germany.
right there for the read.
I
Played quickly off the
mean, that
backboard.
could still be
should
that
say
could still
backball,
apply to
excuse
some
me.
people.
Milo will look for some
Does
pressure
not
off the
go
sideline
into
once he gets
sleep
into his
count.
teammate. And right off that back wall we go. Huge 50 though, pitches it downfield, and again in transition. Both these teams have been really clutch.
5-12
at
for
finding that opening
Texas.
contest.
That's true. That
We'll
is how
fight through
time
the
zones
50.
work.
Challenge game so far. Waiting to see who the victor will be, vying for a position once again in the corner. It still remains Darwin's ball, and they will try to escape, but right back into the swing of things we go.
And Milo, I think, was a really consistent pillar as that third man having to really jump up for it. But let's see if Ever can end it. Up into the air, Sotex to the ceiling. Pascal misses. That's critical, but
That was
Maki
scary.
keeps it out of the net as the overtime keeps
It's different
drumming
times all
as
over the
Ever
world.
misses
That's
that,
true,
and Maki
Black.
sends
That's
it
true.
away, depending
It's
on how
alright,
he recovers
though.
here. Sotex
It's
will
alright,
rob him
Black.
to left back as Sotex loses that 50. Back and forth we go
many
to now
hours
the
did you
orange
sleep?
half where Darwin will be
I
tested.
think I got like
Cyrix was going for a little bit of a chase.
I got
Going in
a
forcer
light
mode.
7.
Again, demos yesterday started to prove quite beneficial. Goal line did not lost.
I got a
all
light
many
7.
teams. This time, though, all individual plays. And once again, the boys in blue will get out of a dangerous situation, see if they can escape dodge once again.
Not that bad. I
Mackie.
mean, it's pretty bad for
Catch.
me.
Challenge, follow-up going to be there.
It's pretty bad.
And one more time, we race it into the corner. Still looking for that real long drive downfield for Darwin. Maybe this is it. Waiting off the backboard, redirect a little bit high. Follow-up shot not going to be there this time, and Pascal will very quickly get that to the sidewall.
Also, which defense is going to make the first mistake, but which third man is going to be the greediest? Because I've seen some moments where step-ups can be real risky. Good shove as Cyrix will lead the charge. It floats in front of the net, and we're all just
Wait, what the
watching
hell
paint
just
dry.
happened?
Holy cow!
What the hell
Meow
just
Stars
happened?
Get game one out of that.
That ball just rolled
So you know what?
past
Game
3
one, get
defenders.
those jitters out early. It's just gonna
Oh
take a look
man,
at
now
this
we're gonna
replay,
get all the
because that
comments
just
about
kinda
are these
moves
guys
play.
even
Goals in.
SSL?
That is one of the
Oh
goals of all
man,
time.
show the replay.
And one that you will be
Just
seeing
show the
a lot
replay.
pushed around for defense. Please plug your eyes in. Where are we?
Wow.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Absolute cinema, but the ratings results may vary. So that was the most hilarious way to end a game one when all three
That was a
defenders are there.
doodle bob goal if I've ever seen it. That was just, I mean, what the heck are we doing? It's early. You know what? I like some whimsy to start, for sure. Look, that last goal is not indicative of the quality of the gameplay we saw for the first, I don't know,
Yeah,
what,
look
6,
at this.
7 minutes.
Failed
including overtime.
sidewall.
It was really, really well paced. And then there was that. But
Two
other
of
than
them
that, it was
just
really
drive
well-paced.
past
And again,
it. What
I'm
the hell?
extremely excited to
When is Gen G
see how
playing?
far
Gen
some of
G's
these
playing
teams
at about 10
specifically
a.m.
Can go. When we're looking at like Meow Stars, their adjustments have been much
Is
more
this from
in line
yesterday?
with,
Nope,
I think,
this
what
is
we would
today.
expect from
This
teams
is
with
a
experience,
live
either in
event that we
LCQ
were watch
or even if you
partying.
look at like open qualifiers for majors. They are a team that clearly has
Grand Champ 2, I could
a
dominate
variety
this
of-
lobby.
of options to their pacing.
Yep.
So I want to know how far this team can really go, avoiding those moments where the defense
Is
just
Zen
completely
gonna play?
And it was Pascal that kind of stole the show with a
Not in the last
5-second
chance qualifier.
kickoff, which
Zen's in main
Darwin
event.
are going to take note of that. As look at Cyrix.
But do you want to
showing off
win?
the
I don't
next
really know
Pascal
either of
wanting
these
to
teams,
bump
to be
into the
honest, man. I
net
don't
and
care.
Not able to combine the
We're
swords
just
in
here to watch
time,
some
but
good rock and hang
Rocky
out.
runs out of
Well,
boost. We'll have to leave this with Pascal. Is
some
more of
questionable
disruption
rock
duty as
at
the third man
times,
of Cyrix,
apparently.
with the only one with boost having to
Chat
step up. And that's-
delusional.
that was
If
one
you could
thing
be
I wanted to
there,
be
you
careful
would be
of for
there.
Meow Stars
True.
is their boost management. A lot of them running on fumes.
Seen that as a running theme this weekend. It is
What
tough
are you
Sunday.
doing?
And careful, as defenses have had to struggle on low boost, but many have made the most of it. With a big clear downfield, gives it right back to his
Oh my
teammate.
goodness.
Everino
Oh my goodness.
didn't go quite far enough. Back to individual ball. And already a different way of game 2 opening up.
How did
than
these
we
guys
had
get
to
to play in
start,
this
which was an
tournament? They
opening goal
showed
on the
up,
kickoff.
they signed
We
up,
didn't get
and they
one this
played.
time, though. Great catch.
Okay.
Bates one. Can't get around the second. Pascal there has been very crucial in some low boost situation on the defensive line. Been able to get there and 50 the way out.
And Ever went back for blood.
Right.
He just
Does that
roamed through the
satisfy
back
your
line
attention
and
craving?
demoed one, I think got himself demoed when Meow Stars realized what was happening. And this is kind of what is resetting the whole tempo of this team. And Sotex places the shot far left, and Meow Stars
There's
couldn't
no
get a
need to
hand
be up at
so
3 a.m. in the
as long as
morning for
Darwin
Rocket
dodged
League,
some of these
bro.
kickoffs,
I mean, when
turns
it's your
out
job,
that they may just be
there
the
is.
better team, but the fumble on game
When
one
it's your
is
job
what I
to
think makes this
watch
match a lot
streams
more
related to
even,
Rocket
'cause
League and there's a live event
mechanically,
that's
I'm seeing
happening
more
at
out of
6 in the
Darwin's
morning, you get up at 6 in the
Yeah,
morning.
And usually you got.
You just don't have that fucking hustler mindset, pal.
Position to be able to kick it over the first striker and potentially play it up midfield. Just a bit of a miscue there from the defense. They eventually give up the double commit. Looks pretty simple. Backboard, double taken away. And if you're Darwin, you're very happy with how things have gone as the defense starting to show some signs of distress on the other
Yeah,
side. And you're
pal.
like, all right,
That's what I'm
we
saying.
have some solid position, not only at the
Did you hear
midfield,
the-
but
did you hear the
able to
hatred
control
in
the
that
pace of the game
pal
so
right
far,
there?
So they can double up their score.
When I'm allowed to stream, should I
And
make a
Cyrix
Rocket
on
League
the-
channel?
I
I don't know,
should say,
man. Do you
Sotex
enjoy
on the
making
other- the
content?
orange half, how he recovers
If so, then
from a
fucking
defense
go
and
for it.
transitions is what kind of gives a lot
It's
of
not a
firepower to
job. If it
Darwin
is,
Esport.
how much money do you make? It is a
Melo,
job,
really
and I'm
consistent
not
on
going
the
to tell you how much
defensive
money I
front. He's
make.
got to work through a lot of traffic, and now 1v1 against Cyrix. He's able to take this away. A lot of push and pull.
Needed
in
that
this
hatred to
midfield
start off
as
the
it
day
takes
right.
physical
Sometimes
play
you got to drink
for
some
the
of that
Meow Stars
haterade
put Darwin Esport into
to,
submission, but
really
this is what
fuel
I say about
yourself
this
for a
third man.
banger stream.
Overextending at times.
No, I don't know why people are mean to me, to be honest. I try to be nice. I'm not a
Got on
perfect
chokehold now. I
person,
mean,
but
you've got so much pressure
some people are
upfield
just
and a really
mean,
nice
man.
job of being able to keep that ball on the ground.
reads TikTok. Nope, I'm
Forces the
illiterate.
defense to go chasing, splits the numbers. Now makes it makes it a little bit more difficult to find passes downfield, but Sotex is there ready. Just in case he has to get
They're
over
just
aggressive, does go
unhappy.
chasing for a
Yeah,
minute,
it is
follow-up
what
shot.
it is.
Like the decision there. from
Why didn't you
Darwin.
stream
Able to get
yesterday?
it
I
done,
literally
however.
did
Everino
stream
was
yesterday.
ready for that errant rebound. It kind of kicks out awkwardly, but great first angle there from Melo and follow up.
I fucking I was live yesterday, man. What are
Looking
you
good.
saying?
And even with the kitchen fully occupied on the Meow Star side, like it gets real busy.
I
in
can't
there.
do
Like,
anything
there's so many
right.
warm bodies,
Even
the
when
wires
I
get
go
crossed, and
live,
the
people are
chaos,
telling me
kickoff
I
2-on-1,
didn't go
and
live.
Cyrix still disrupts and gets a free ball
Whatever,
out of
man.
it. So Darwin Esport
How are you
could've
awake? I
really
set
put
an
some more
alarm and
trouble
I
on the
woke
field
up.
Here in game 2, entering the second half with the ball and
Why didn't you watch the
unresponded to
games?
lead.
Oh.
And it doesn't
The
look like
reason I
Meow
didn't do
Stars
a
are working
watch
on
party
anything
yesterday
special
at
quite
6 in the
yet,
morning
as
was because
Pascal
there was
gets
no
a down low
like
pass to
there was
somebody,
no
but
official word on
really
whether or
Darwin
not
are
there were
just all over
actually
it.
going to be like watch parties or streams
Get some
for
magic
the
out of
last
Matthew
chance
right now.
qualifier.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I was literally
Yeah,
messaging
feel me.
players, coaches, other streamers,
Got it.
etc.
Sorry.
nobody knew what was happening.
An opportunity.
So I decided that I wasn't
Not a
gonna
safety
wake
thing.
up at
If you're
6 in the
a
morning, just on the
sports
off
fan,
chance that
is
there is a
essentially
stream.
a game.
Now, yesterday when I woke
Everything
up and I
else,
saw that there
though,
was
makes
actually a
for
stream,
little bit of
that's
flair.
when I
Pascal
decided,
trying
all
to
right,
lead
I'm gonna
off
start
the
waking up at
high
6
side
a.m.
of the
every day
backboard.
so that I can do a watch party.
Good contest.
But
still gets a hand in front. Cyrex
before that, before I knew,
it's a one-goal game.
then, you know.
Yeah, Darwin, we're working on that clear, and Ever was committed. Milo was rotating back posts, and that left the gap once he got demoed. So
Do we have any
full
good
team
series
effort
today?
from
There should be a
Meowstars,
few
really starting
good
to feel the
series. I mean, some of
desperation.
these
They just
earlier
needed
ones that are in
to
like
now
the
make
lower
this
level of the bracket,
tiable situation,
you know,
at
they're going to
least
be
in
kind of
overtime that
unknown
could be
teams,
forced.
and we're not really going to know
Cyrex runs
exactly who
headfirst.
these players
Ever
are.
forces a double
But
commit.
for example, the
Now
next
Meowstars
series
are
that
in a
we'll
bad
watch should
spot.
be Virtus
He
Pro
bounced off
versus
the back
Sky
wall, it caught them off
Esport.
guard, but a long down
Triple
clear
Pop is also
as
playing,
Maki
which is the
unable
Mina
to
team.
get the beat
There's
on
also
that.
Stallions
Cyrex,
playing at
careful
6:45.
touch
There's
here, and it
Dignitas
feeds
playing.
right to a shot on
And I
net.
don't know
Too
which
close
match
up,
the main
save
broadcast is
there.
going to watch,
Meowstars need a
but
bailout.
What a fascinating
there's
team
literally
battle it's been so
4
far.
really
Well,
good
double tap
teams
is
playing
there, so
after
Tex
this
able to put it
round.
away, and insurance policy
So hopefully
kicks
we
in
get to
with
watch
42
one of
on the
those,
clock. What an interesting team this
one of
has been
those
so
teams.
far, because they get upfield, they
Let me know what
establish so much
series you want
pressure,
predictions
instead of
for
being
when they
aggressive
happen.
when they have the space to do
I
so,
don't
they
even know
pull
what
back,
series are going to be
kept two at the
broadcast,
midfield,
Flag.
but that second opportunity,
we'll
that
see.
third man just screams into
Is
the
Jack
play
here
and
with
so
Dick?
quickly picks
I
up
saw
the lead.
M80 brought a different roster.
Again,
Has
it's,
Jack
it's
ever?
like
I don't
they
think
take
Jack's
one
ever
step
played
backwards,
on
but then 3
M80.
steps forward, and they're finding success on this defense that it has really had to turtle up in the last
Nice
45, and it sneaks through again. Wow,
Orpheus
what a
won't stop
fascinating
crying,
game we
man.
got here.
He's
4 to
hungry.
1,
He wants
31
his dry
seconds. I'm
food, but
liking
his
this.
dry food's not getting dispensed for another hour and a half.
Meowstars
He's
just
gotta
aren't
learn
really getting reads on that.
that
It
his
bounces
dry
out,
food's
feeds
not
right
coming
back to
out.
Darwin, who take a pretty soft shot
Stop
towards
it.
the net. And
No.
Meowstars don't realize what's happening.
Foot
till it's too
qualified.
late.
I mean, Foot
Lot
is
of,
through
at
to
least
the
2 or
second
3
stage of
goals
the tournament,
have
but
now
Foot did
happened
not
off
qualify
of
for the main
defensive
event yet.
mistakes.
Give him a
Not
slice
even
of
off
pizza?
the double
Hell no.
commits,
If I had a slice
just
of pizza, I'd
all
eat it
3 are
myself.
there. Now
I didn't even
Darwin
eat breakfast
Esport
this morning, to be
taking
honest, guys. I
over
just
the
woke
game
up, gave my
after
cat some
their own
food,
mistake cost
drank
them
some
the
coffee,
overtime in game 1.
you know,
So,
small
that
rejuicer,
was not
as
only the nail
Onapixel
in the
would say.
coffin, but feeling like the kiss of
And
death
then I
in
went
that
live.
game 2. Absolutely. So we'll have ourselves a tie series going into game 3, which again,
Stop
inklings of
crying.
Darwin Sport definitely having the better offense, but it's which defenses look the weakest. And so far, it's Meowstars with the reads that definitely need improvements.
Hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, they just didn't really have a whole lot to bank on in this game. Very much turtled up and required 2 men up at the midfield. They didn't quite have that infield passing that they would have liked, so the field constricts, and with that, the sidewall's taken away. When the sidewall's taken away, the ceiling opens up for the likes of Darwin, and when it did, we saw a variety of opportunity, both solo plays and double ups on challenges. Again, this kind of opened up the scoring. Was a 2-0 into a 2-1, and from there we started to see a little bit more confidence as Meowstars were like, all right, we got a demo, we've been able to clear their back line, we're at least downfield longer than we've been holding possession. We'll take that, but this is where things start to break apart, and the volley of shots is just too much to be able to block against. This was a nice double off the backboard, clearly a highlight play so far, and a very, very nice response by Darwin. Again, these 2 teams back and forth. Excited to see if we can get a full series out of them, but I got a feeling that this is going to be a high-scoring affair, and I'm really like what I see them so far.
And Darwin are quick to patch up what they noticed in game 1, which is denying the kickoff potential from Meowstars, to then really hounding the net and
Are you saying they evolved?
noticing. Yeah, they really did evolve. Holy, you just blew my mind. And then that back wall from Meowstars is so vulnerable in the way that Darwin just kept taking full advantage.
Euro, thanks for the high five. You woke up to watch some Rocket
moment,
League?
but
Yep.
Hey, game 3 now.
I don't know why people are so
anyone
shocked
serious to
when
take.
the Rocket League content creator who does watch
And that
party
means
streams on
somebody's gonna
Twitch
step up and become a
wakes up
superstar.
early to watch
Or
a
somebody
watch
make a mistake.
to do a watch party
knows?
event.
All I know is a demo.
I don't know
He's
why
went
people are
with
so
the 1v1
shocked by
downfield.
this.
Very careful. Pascal actually gets it right over the hood, which is still somehow working out for him.
A
He's
Rocket
excellent
League
on low
streamer
boost so far
whose
defensively.
full-time
Monster
job
decal. Love to
is
see
making
it.
Rocket
So
League
Tex
content
able to dribble it out to
and has been
midfield,
doing
pass
watch
it to
parties
Milo.
for like
Everino not
3
taking the
years,
shot
4
so
years
well
now.
done downfield. Just accuracy a bit
Wakes
off,
up
but
to watch
execution was
Rocket
there
League.
nonetheless.
I'm not shocked, I'm just
That
surprised.
potential that
I
Darwin
mean,
Esport has showed us,
I
and
like my job,
so
man. I want to
Tex,
keep
I
doing
don't
it for
think
a
I've really
long
seen him
time.
miss on
And
the
if that means
defense,
waking up
so
at 6 a.m.
really
every once in a
ironclad
while,
on
I
that
can wake
end,
up at
only
6 a.m.
allowing
every
one
once in a
goal in
while.
that
You know, it's
previous
all
game.
good.
and even allowing them to send the whole house, all 3 of them on offense. Meowstars haven't had a good punish quite yet, and accuracy, and it continues to be an issue. Both sides of the net being explored, and not the back of it.
That is the look, though. They've been able
How many
to
teams make it
double
through
stack that right
LCQ?
corner, as
One.
they've done so, the defense is pulled out. They then get the cross into the
One
box. It's the
single
corner,
team
essentially,
makes
right?
it through LCQ, which is kind of
really
awesome.
Well played. And they've done it consistently. Not a lot of pressure able to get up there.
Remember
to
when I
the
go
commit does
pro.
come out right
All right,
back
man.
towards his
I'll
teammate.
remember.
Pass back. Oh, you've been playing with your food for so long on this back wall. Starting to see Darwin feel much more confident.
Only
and slowing
one
the
team
defense
that's kind of
down
sick.
as they
Yeah,
get in
it's
position.
fun.
Oh, this is gonna
It's
be a really good
fun,
game.
but you
Off the
know,
backboard
it's
is
kind of
the double
wild.
there.
Like
It
all
is
these
a
teams
hard
show
Reno
up,
slots
and
it
only
for
a
the
single.
first.
I think there was like
What
60
a beat,
teams or
too.
something like that in
And kind of a
LCQ.
tough angle to cut.
I
all
might be
set up
lying.
there
I
by
think there might be like
Sotex,
30.
And look at
Wait.
that.
There's 8.
Small touch
12.
in Darwin.
There's like
get their
48
first goal
teams in
on
the LCQ.
board.
Only
As
one
it
of them is gonna
written,
make it
so shall
through.
be.
That's kind of
We
crazy.
knew that Darwin were showing us the true talent, but wait a minute. This is these kickoffs that they kind of
Orpheus
forgot
won't stop
about,
crying,
and none
man.
other than Pascal
He's being
to
so
respond.
dramatic.
Oh, yeah, nice read through the traffic.
Wait,
finds the
is
gap.
this LAN too?
We call that
Yep.
an A gap.
This
for
is
those
not
who are
RLCS, guys. This is a
unaffiliated
separate
with
tournament
real
called the Esports World Cup. Can you stop it?
The real football. I'm
Yeah.
dead. Hey.
Saw one non-American team and immediately had to start getting my my patriotism on. You know what I'm saying?
Kept skipping
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one, I guess.
Yeah.
Welcome in,
Coach,
Alpha
Coach
Kep
knows ball.
viewers.
Let's go. Kickoffs.
Welcome in,
And
ladies and
after all
gentlemen.
that effort that
Dude, I
Darwin
actually had a
spent-
dream that my nightmare
Oh, wait a
didn't
minute,
go.
this pass is
Whoa,
kinda
I had a
nice.
dream that my
Everyone's
alarm
taking
didn't
their
go
time,
off, and I
shoved
missed
off
this
the ball,
series.
and Pascal
I was
brings
really
it to
sad.
safety.
And they're stretching this defense.
Dude,
out,
I
and
also
it's
had a
really
dream
paying dividends.
that I was
Again, you cut
playing.
off that second pass upfield, no
So I was
extension
on
here,
Cash,
balls in
like the
kind of no man's
Counter-Strike
land,
2
but
map,
you can take
okay?
your time to scoop it
I was
back
on
up, get the defense in
Cash,
position,
but I
goes
was
for the
playing
ball.
Deadlock
Everino
and like
getting
losing
aggressive
objectives in
upfield.
Deadlock.
That demo leads way
But
to an
instead of,
opportunity
like,
for the defense,
being on
but
the
still
Deadlock map,
pressure
I was on the
mounts, and
Counter-Strike
Darwin are
map.
not leaving off possession,
And
even
instead
though
of
they don't
being
have
like
much
the
to give here.
Deadlock heroes or the Counter-Strike heroes, it was like me versus like a Fennec. And I was just like losing. I was losing Deadlock, but I was using a Rocket League car and I was on a Counter-Strike map. I need to like go outside, dude.
Yeah, I think Darwin's got this defense.
I need to
figured
go
out.
outside. I need to get
We saw
something
it
else
kind
to
of
be
begin
like
with the
worried
last
about
game.
in my life,
Once those
because
volley of shots in the
holy
second
shit.
half, the back half of the 2 minutes came in. It was 3 to 4 shots.
I need to go
goals
get some
on
real
the
problems,
score sheet.
man.
This has been very, very poised from everybody, and we're talking like team passes, infield cuts. This has been a team effort, and it looks comfortable. It looks very, very well read all the way across the field. Not that the defense from Meow Stars has been bad. It hasn't been. They've been playing just fine.
Holy
it's just they're getting
shit.
sliced. They're starting to get picked apart, and when you stretch that defense out,
Oh my
at some
God.
point something's got to give. And Darwin are doing a great
You guys
job.
have got some mechanics.
Yeah,
All
when
right,
Meow Stars
Titanium.
have their backs against the
That's
wall,
good.
there's
Those are your problems.
so hard for them to get organized. They
maybe.
just have space to rotate.
Maybe not.
And they've been the team that has gotten the most boost starved throughout this series. Darwin, now their defense finally getting looks. Meow Stars haven't been able to get this ball even just in front of the net. Some tough angles, maybe feeds out to Maki. Good chance. Third man stepping up, and Cyrix
Nice.
loses that. That is critical.
Let me get this straight.
Darwin,
Even if you win
a bigger
EWC,
lead.
it won't
It's
make you
never
qualify
easy
for
to
Worlds
see
unless
kind
you
of a
already
misstep on
are.
the backboard
Yep.
And say, all right, this is going to be
I
indicative
told you
of
that I
how
got a
the
second
offense
cat.
will
I don't
swing
think
through,
so.
but it does give you
Is
an
it a little
idea
kitty?
of just the confidence for the squad
You need a
and
real
recognizing
cat.
that they haven't been winning a lot of the
Those are
challenge
my
game
cats.
for Meow Stars. You see it there.
Right
Third man
down
has
there.
to
You
come up
see
and
him?
play midfield. Does everything right, but the 50s aren't going their way.
Hi,
It's
little
just
kitty.
too much power, too much pressure, and Darwin
Hi.
have been just a clear step ahead
Little
in this
kitty.
series, and it's been enough. What a redirect. Everino trying to get up there.
Coco
and lead it.
locks
But
in
with
when
a
Kep
3-1
decides to
lead here
sleep.
in game 3.
Yeah, man.
Gotta think that momentum
Kep
has
doesn't even
swung
know about
hard
this
enough to the
grind,
opposite
dude.
side, where clearly this series is now on series point with Darwin feeling confident.
Darwin having those extra mechs to be able to get away with double taps, to Musty get extra power on the ball. Like, Darwin are pulling out all the punches, Meow Stars, the bumps, the physicality.
You gonna upgrade the
Sometimes you just have
CPU
to make the
eventually?
space
I don't really see a
with
need to
force.
right now, to be honest.
Pascal getting in
I mean, I
everyone's
play
way,
games in
so
1440p
fast, too
on a
high of
480 hertz
ball
monitor.
for Meow Stars
As
to
far as
work
I'm
with,
concerned,
but
as long
they're
as
still
Rocket
trying to
League runs
muscle
at that
through. They
max
come back
FPS,
with
I don't really
boost, now
care.
a breath in Ever's lungs, but
crazy? People think you guys got beef or something? People think I got beef with everybody, man. People think I got beef with AJ. People think I got beef with Cap. People think I got beef with like Squishy.
Yeah, I mean, look,
like, I don't know,
man.
man.
Just setting up the shot.
Are you a breakfast sandwich guy or a breakfast burrito guy? I don't really like breakfast anything, to be honest.
For the midfield, not a whole
I
lot
like
of aggression from the
pancakes.
elbow. If you can't play aggro when you're in the offensive third, and that's credit to the defense, you don't have a lot of opportunities to keep the defense low.
You think you have beef with your own teammate? Yeah.
Space. It's been very difficult for Meow Stars to find an opening offensively.
You lose these or you're already out now. This is a double elimination bracket.
Stay in the game. But again, at some point, you got to score to at least find the lead. They don't. Darwin Esports do.
Ooh, dude, I can't hear out of my right ear anymore.
Very comfortable, and the way that they approached this game 3, just complete control in the
ground. Is that Reddles in the
specifically
background?
taking away the option of the
Sneakily, that guy looks a little bit like Reddles.
Meow Stars. That specifically was keeping the defense one-dimensional, sure, but I mean, it shortens the field to such a significant difference that Darwin then can choose.
Why
to
can't
play
you
a little
hear?
more
I don't know,
midfield, a little
man.
more solo, and then as you're focusing on the defense, you leave space and gaps open for the other people to, you know, rotate in and fill that spot. And then we started to see the likes of
Sometimes
Darwin
my
say,
hearing just goes out in my right ear.
You're going to play this 1v1 man-to-man defense? Fine. We're going to start splitting up the offensive third, playing through the corner and using those infield passes to keep the defense jumping on low boost. Once they did, everything else was just about making sure you hit your shot like we had here. It was a big challenge to the midfield, icing on the cake for what was an otherwise outstanding offensive performance. And Darwin just looked like a team that is entirely in sync.
It's such an excellent game.
Looking for a new monitor, don't have that high of a budget, but I want 240 hertz. Do you know any good ones? No, but you should be able to find a 240 hertz for pretty cheap at this point. You could honestly probably find a 240 hertz OLED for pretty cheap.
I know accuracy has been left and right for both teams.
Let me look up, see what a 240 hertz.
High level of consistency, giving them now match point, and even they had the edge going into the second half.
You can find a 27-inch OLED monitor,
especially cleaning up what happened to Darwin in game 1, which we will not speak of.
For $300.
No longer watching paint dry. Speaking of ever, he almost got dumped there from
bad.
Pascal, but really not. Really just Meow Stars trying to be more aggressive than previously.
Oh,
and
baby!
Paying the price.
If cheap is $700, nope.
They called that the
240 hertz, 1440p is about $350.
I think that's why. Nice mustache on it as well. Look at that catch downfield, all the way there.
Oh, dude, this is cool.
That's all my
they got like a little pop-up on the side there.
Up a goal already, but wait. That's why you got to pay attention
the
to
MSI
the
271 QR X50.
This to safety. Cyrix has Sotex on his tail as ever.
Psycho!
Oh, need a stronger touch. Okay, I was worried I was just going to float in front of the net. The Sotex tries
the Acer Nitro.
Took a lot of boost for Darwin.
Acer's a good
just
brand.
to transition, but a lot of time being bought
How many
here
teams
from
qualify
Sotex,
for the main event?
as the rest should be rotating it.
One single team will qualify for the main event.
Operative word should be. See if it actually connects.
Dude, I need Gen G to give me a hoodie.
Not quite.
Because it was like kind of,
There's a chance, though.
kind of cold in here this morning.
I've seen a couple of times where accuracy has been an inch or two off. And boy, does that make the difference. Relax, chat.
Yo, Wobbles. Thanks for the GOAT trophy, man.
Almost got it again. Connection was
Thanks,
there.
Wobbles. I appreciate that.
But length of the field does
How much of a difference is it from 144 to 240 hertz?
Individual challenges once again. Darwin
144 to 240 is a pretty big difference. And then everything past that isn't as big of a difference, I mean, obviously, but 240 to 360, I could still notice a difference. Honestly, 360 to 480, I don't know if I really saw a difference.
A lot of boost to get the speed as Cyrix
for Rocket League purposes. For FPS games, it was slightly noticeable, but again, still not like anything crazy.
Not fully there. Meow Stars going in for round 2. They bring out the defense, but Lucky couldn't put it on target.
Poor guys. Yeah, you see it there. I mean, I love that we have the face cams up, the picture-in-picture. Yeah, that's just one that you got GG go next, but also you have to.
What's your monitor's hertz? 480.
It needs best of 5.
Do you think instead of going for 240, I should go for a 360?
Nice.
I don't know, man.
Downfield again in connection.
Like
so many times where the defense.
I don't like making personal decisions for my chat. All right. I think that if
$50
you
mod.
want to
So, yeah, I think
upgrade and
it's
you
not
want to
a
get the
goal.
most
Already
top
have
tier
1-0.
premium fucking monitor,
Extra
go
touches.
for it,
This
man.
team's starting to make their reads
But like,
so quickly.
I don't
That's gonna be
know.
a goal. Good
get
Lord,
whatever
look
you
at
guys
this
want. I don't
setup.
want to live
I
your
want
life
everybody to pay
for you.
attention. Let's look at this.
I don't know
setup.
how much money you're looking to
Sexton
spend.
on a
I don't
platter
know
bumps
like
his
what's
teammate who
important
gets
to
it
you. I
off
don't
the
know what
back
kind of
wall,
games you
and Everly
play.
falls for the third man.
You know, like
That
just
is
get whatever
gorgeous.
you want, man.
That's awesome. That's good Rocket League.
Kept live now. Okay, good to
Ever the
know.
shot placements on these high balls, he's really impressed me. He did
You
that
personally
even
play
in
better
game
on a higher
3.
hertz?
Can thread the
I
needle
would
on
say
these
the
tough
higher
angles.
refresh rate you
And
go,
now
the
Stars,
less
I
straining
had
it is on
hope.
your eyes.
And that's starting to dim. There is a whole second half,
Because
but
the
I would've
picture's
liked
just
to see
smoother
a
and more
kickoff
accurate.
goal just to,
But that being
Gonna
said,
send the
like I don't think it
bleeding
makes you
here.
play
or
better.
at least when you are served the perfect opportunity.
But
you
I've
just
noticed that
can't
I can
miss
play
those.
for a really, really long
Maki
amount of time compared to
is
what I used to be able to,
also
and not
tying
really
up,
have any eye
like,
strain
3
at all.
defensive members. So Meow Stars,
Especially with the OLED.
just
The
get
OLED, I
this ball
think,
back in front
is
of
the
net.
main reason for
Something
that.
to work with. Drawing out the defense, though, is how you make space. And Maki was almost a human bulldozer out there.
Yeah, you can see that second player Pascal waiting to see if there's going to be a clearing in front of the lane, in front of the net. Excuse me. It just wasn't. Then gets beat by the defender. Oh, almost.
Bro, blue team has missed
ricochets
2
back
different
in.
open nets this game.
So close yet so far.
Guessing
really,
OLED makes it
really,
look a lot
really,
better. Yeah.
Really indicative. Wow, what an angle. Sotek's placement. Ooh, good Lord, this team is fun to watch, man. I'm having a good time.
I'm saying, man, the mechs on this team is what's gonna bring them to the next level. What is gonna bring them to the next round?
Gonna play with
They're on
followers
match point.
today?
It's 3-0.
Nah.
And Meow Stars,
Probably not, man.
they could have been up
I normally
by 1 or 2
don't.
goals.
If that's what you're looking for, you can probably find a
Accuracy
different
wouldn't
stream
be
of
as
somebody
much of
that's
an
going to play
issue.
with followers,
All
but
eyes are on Everest. Sotek's
I normally
says no
don't do
double for you.
that.
But let's go and
Hey,
try that one again.
stop it.
No, they're sabotaging each other.
Oh, I thought I was going to go for the double. Never
my
mind.
cat's
Okay.
trying to get up on the desk.
I'm waiting for a triple reset today. I'm waiting. Oh, what a takeaway, Everina.
Wow. What was that catch?
Stop. It's
Appreciate
not
the info. Have a
nice.
good one.
You just saw
Thanks,
them
man.
miss the
You too.
post earlier. Look at that read. Good God.
Do you talk with Epic employees? I
Wow.
need your help. What do you need my
Gonna
help
update
with?
the rest of the bracket
Mods, can we
now.
ban the person on
Sky,
TikTok that's trying to
Esport,
scam people?
and
Thanks,
Guns
y'all.
N' Roses. Wow.
Guys, if you're on
Real deal.
TikTok, nobody's going to be
Getting
giving you guys
interrupted.
free money.
Get into
Do
the
not
next
fall for the
round. So
scam,
VP,
please.
Sky Esport, Triple Pop versus
Use
Guns N' Roses.
HDMI.
The winner
I
of this
prefer
against
DisplayPort,
Stallions, like we said. And
if
Dignitas
possible.
is facing
Someone
no
hacked my
Car
account and they changed
Esports.
the email.
So
I mean, I'm
No
not gonna
Car just
lie.
came
That's
off of,
like I
sweep
feel for you,
themselves in
but
a
that's
quicker one
a that's
in this
a
series. So
like, you gotta take that up with
4-0,
Epic
and
Games
we're
support.
Still stat padding.
no offense, but I'm
Miller
not
is
gonna
gonna get on
use
the
my
board.
contacts with the Rocket League developers for like
Everybody
every
be put
person
on
that
notice
loses
for
their
Darwin.
account.
They
Sorry,
are
man.
hitting their stuff.
That is how I lose the
And there's a
contacts with
lower
Rocket
bracket,
League
guys,
devs.
so don't worry. Meow Stars can go for lunch and come back even stronger. Food can make a difference.
I'm not
assume
mod
the
over
flush
there.
shop there. Close to. Ish. But hey,
I'll go
you
and
get
do
back
it, guys. It's
into your
fine.
next match a lot fresher, and we'll update you guys on the bracket.
I'm not gonna lie, if
as
people
it
are
goes
still
on.
falling for
But
free
hey,
money
let's
scams
turn
in
that donut into a
2026, we gotta
breadstick.
lock
Speaking
in.
of lunch, because
Yeah.
Meow Stars, it's good to walk away with at least one.
Yeah, I mean, one for the road. Call it a doggy bag goal. Just something. Got to establish some confidence. You definitely need to.
What car do you recommend?
recalibrate,
I will use for a month
they
and
would
post
say,
on my
'cause it's
YouTube.
gonna-
What
I
car
mean,
do
this
you
is
like
clearly
using,
the
man?
largest blowout so far.
Use
of
that.
the series
I
of
don't-
the day to begin. It's
Just
been
use whatever
one-sided
car
ever
you wanna
since,
use.
really, like minute
I don't like
2,
making
game
these
2.
fucking personal decisions for y'all,
It's as
guys.
impressive
Y'all
as
gotta
it's
live
been
your
for Darwin.
life.
I do want to keep
Don't let a
something
live
focused, though,
streamer
is that,
control what you
yeah,
want.
we've seen this team kind of take over, and
I've
Meowstars
requested a
have
review, but I
been
can't
getting
relax.
pushed
Any
through the ringer.
tips?
But Meowstars have also played in stretches, like, again,
don't
really
know,
solid
man.
defense, and their offense has been in position to put goals away. Yes, they've
If
missed
it was
at
a
times. Yes, they've
common
made some
password
mistakes,
that you
but it's
used
not
on
like they came
multiple
out and played
accounts, change your
horrible. They were just
passwords.
flat when they needed to be able to get to the
That's
midfield
it.
and challenge, and in other times were simply being outmaneuvered by the mechs of Darwin. So curious if this team will be able to, right some of those wrongs in the lower bracket, but just solid GGs across the board. Darwin was
Is the admin
phenomenal
already
in this
replacing
game,
the
and,
SSDs?
very
Damn,
excited to see how
admin, let
far
him
that
breathe,
team at least
man.
can go today. They should
Let him
qualify if that's
breathe,
how they're
admin.
playing. Man, it's going to be a good day at Rocket League.
Yeah, this group just doesn't feel as cut and dry compared to the other ones. I mean, the big favorites being obviously Stallions, Dignitas, and VP. But even then, we've seen some crazier upsets like TRKF, I believe in Group A or Group B, not making it through. Here's the highlights of the 4-game series we had between the Meow Stars and Darwin Esport, where Darwin, I mean, they brought a lot of experience to the table.
Oh, dude, the sun's coming up, boys. Holy shit, the sun is rising.
And have competed through the likes of
Can we get our first sub of the stream for the sunrise?
Quite a strong team, or at least strong enough to get through the first round.
The systems
Scammers are getting better. My friend got scammed by Elon Musk post. And when you click the person's profile, it looked exactly like the official account.
We saw one team start to just absolutely.
Okay, let me ask you something. Was Elon Musk saying that he was gonna give away free money? Well, then it's a fucking scam.
Darwin to just take the ball away. Wherever they were at on the field, Darwin were ready to either create a shot out of nowhere or to suffocate the defense in ways that we haven't quite seen this weekend. And it's
a scam, man.
And I'm sure very difficult and frustrating.
Sound ill? Thanks, man.
It's what Darwin
really
bringing
nice
to the
of
table
you.
in this LCQ. And for Now Stars, again, there were still positives to take away into the lower bracket, but
thanks, man.
This was a very, very good series for offenses, and Darwin doing what they did. 4-1, 3-1, 5-0. Just all around, tip of the cap.
Ooh, we got some good talent just under
This is confusing to me.
Well, I guess less official names coming up. Our next match.
It's like people believing Mr. Beast had an online casino they give you 2,500 for free.
Consisting of Osaft, Motion, and Baba, which I know in the EU RLCS scene, those guys surprised a lot of people in the most recent regionals as individuals, and especially Baba being the talk of the town on that side of things. So Triple Pop, I mean, it's in the name how they're going to do. And then against GNR or Guns N' Roses, that'll be a pretty good one. Still looking for where their roster is. But
so
I guess we'll make sure all the players
Which one are we watching on the broad? Okay.
Yeah, this is
I think we're watching Triple Pop versus Guns N' Roses on the broadcast.
In their winners quarters, up 1-0. Dignitas, no car in their match as well. And we're going to get ready for Triple Pop and GNR. And as we do, we're going to jump to a commercial break.
All right, Mods, we can put up a prediction for that one.
Winners quarters here for Group C, Day 2. We'll see you then.
We could put up predictions for it, Mods, if we can. That's tough. Where even is this overlook? Also, I'm pretty sure as a is this AI? I'm pretty sure as part of like co-streaming the broadcast, I'm supposed to actually watch like those ads and stuff like that. So just to like make sure we're being compliant, we will be staying in the broadcast for that. But we'll keep the music on in the background. We're just gonna do some like workshop maps. I am not planning to, you know, play ranked at 6:42 in the morning. You know? I don't think that's a good idea for anybody. Not for my teammates, not for me. Please, graphic settings. I don't even know. I think I have world detail on high quality. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, can we... Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to have, I don't think I'm supposed to have, what's it? Infinite boost on. Oops. Oh shit, I meant... Hold on. Alright, I could probably go a little bit slower. What filters do you add to make your TikToks look so majestic? I don't. I'm all natural, baby. Oh shit. Guys, can we stop saying that I'm fucking high? I woke up 50 fucking minutes ago, and it's 6 a.m. where I am. I'm not high. I'm just fucking tired. It's 6 a.m. How do you guys look at 6 in the morning, man? I'll bet not good. I just woke up and I'm fine. All right, man, you start a stream and broadcast yourself with bright-ass lights. Huh? You start up a Twitch stream and put some bright-ass lights on your face and broadcast yourself. All right, man? You go do it then. This is crazy. You would think that everybody, like everybody in my stream just wakes up and they just look like supermodels, apparently. I don't know. Wild, bro. Wild. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Wild, man. Whatever. How many hours did you have when you first got a cell? Like 3,000? Is this even a level, or am I just doing this for fun? Hell yeah, what strain? Alright, guys. Enough talk about that. Listen, guys, we don't really talk about, like, adult-ish related topics on stream. That's one of them. If you guys keep on joking about it, you will be timed out and banned. So please don't. Oh, I think this is like the... You have to complete all the other ones first. Alright, this is the easiest level, so we should be... Should be good here. Just came from TikTok, didn't know. You're fine. I'm just letting you know. You know. I'm just letting you guys know that we don't like joke about that kind of stuff. Okay, wait. So we should be start course 15p required. We got 15p. We good now? All right, have a good one, Wave Dash. Good to see you, man. Rose back on the grind, almost 6 a.m. Well, I was on the grind at 6 a.m. There's a pin on when EWC drops come active. Is there? Okay, Esports World Cup, like the actual Rocket League drops, which is what most people care about anyways. Those are starting at... Whoa. The actual, like, Rocket League drops for this will be starting on Tuesday. I need to stop using that boost like as soon as I get it. Oh shit. Hi. You're actually up? No way. Of course, man. I don't know, guys. I like doing watch party streams, so... You know, I like doing watch party streams, and they also do pretty well for my channel. So, like, if you tell me that I can watch party an event with very good players, and just... You know, the only caveat is that I have to wake up at 6 a.m. I mean, I'll wake up at 6 a.m. It's not a big deal. I didn't have a flip? What? Wouldn't it be better to do speed flips in the air than front flips? Doesn't really matter. If I'm not boosting during the flip, it doesn't matter. People think that speed flips are like actually faster than normal flips. They're not. It's only faster if you're actually boosting in the air. That's why it's a speed flip. It's not a speed flip just because of like the actual flip itself. Wow, you have to do that one pretty cleanly there. Or you have to save all your boosts. I'll just try saving as much as boost. Diagonal flips propel you further than front flips? No, they don't. I'm 99% sure that's just not true. Oh, let me ban the people that are trying to scam people on TikTok. Yep. Okay. Guys, do you really think... Okay, hold on. Nico, thank you for the Prime sub, and Geronimo, thanks for the Prime sub as well. I hope nobody's believing that people are just gonna give them free money. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Where do you get these maps? I can't find them on Bacchus Mod website. I don't know. I got this one on the Steam Workshop.
Just swept their way through Sky Esports, Stallions, and Darwin Esport, which is underway, which I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to be curious about. We'll give you updates as we can, and the idea about what Stallions are doing. Obviously, we're trying to keep you informed. Dignitas and Okar are currently in Game 2. Dig is on 1-0. Keep that in mind. But Triple Pop, Guns N' Roses will be the main match we have here on our side of the stream.
Holy.
And, I'm very excited to see Guns N' Roses play for the first time.
You see that menu is starting to fill up, because, yeah, there's, as you can see on the sign, if you know how to read, Counter-Strike 2 LCQ is going down on the other stream as well. So it's getting hectic, it's getting heated. Actually, probably literally the temperature is going up over there. So you got to lock in through all the noise that is going down over there. So far, so good. As like you said,
It's actually a lot harder than it looks, guys. Don't judge me.
Depending on if you started in the first round or the second round, and if you're a lucky team like Triple Pop, then you only have to win 2 matches.
Okay, why did I forget that that one was going on?
Kind of exciting to see the Baba, because I know a lot of people were talking about him. New RLCS, that's the same one I'm thinking of.
A lot of exciting chances for players who have splintered off from the main RLCS timeline, for lack of a better word, and for those who have formed teams here for EWC, the venue continues to fill out today. Nice to see that both CS still having a stay in the venue, and you know, again, we've seen a lot of the conversation. It feels like DreamHack. It feels like going back to being like back in Afghanistan. It's true. It just feels like a massive DreamHack. Great to see Rocket League here with all these setups. But there's going to be a lot of rotating talent from the top side of the EU and from those who have been in the RLCS competition before. So keep your eyes peeled. We will try to keep you updated with what we get from specifically the Dignitas stream, but also I should say series, but also what we are looking at over with Stallions and Darwin. I'm just keeping my
5K to the first 8 citizens to message me. God is good. Wow, man. Everybody believes you. Unfortunately, you're now permanently banned. Never come back to my chat ever again. That's got to be some sort of like a... I don't know. We don't talk about religion a lot here, but there's got to be something wicked about scamming people in the name of religion. That's crazy. How many of those are there a day over there? I would say I see at least like 20 to 30 per day. And that's a normal stream. That's assuming it's like a 4 to 5 hour long stream. Super convincing? I don't know, man. Some people will just like blindly believe that because they're using religion. It's bad. Do you play Geometry Dash? Nope. I didn't realize Geometry Dash was like that big, but a lot of people always like ask me if I play that game. To me, Geometry Dash is just like a game that I used to play as a kid and was like kind of fun, but I never really got much into it. I think it's just the same people who changed their name. Nope, it's not, because I banned them. Okay, wait. We did the. Did we do the saves? I think we did the aerial one. I think we need to do these two. Okay, we needed the saves. Early Sunday stream, eh? Yep.
Unfortunately, double his age. So GG. But hey, he's on the field. I'm watching. I'm excited to watch him.
Oh, they're starting. All right, sweet.
Really important match.
Here we go.
Is on the other side, Gunner.
Hopefully it doesn't reset my progress.
Strong Spanish talent on that side, as Koku is already putting shots on target. And Dantro is also
Game starting? No.
So
yep.
Gunner
I'm aware. I was listening. I was listening with my ears.
Again, you know what the stakes are coming into this. Understand that it's going to be a gauntlet of a day. It already has been.
I was listening with my eardrums.
C&D on your docket today. Everything else tomorrow. All playoffs, top 16. Winner of that one solo winner of Battle Royale style will be going on to play in the main event. They get a day off.
I'm like kind of hungry.
Or they take that to scrim. We'll see.
I'll wait until the next
Guns
series.
N' Roses triple pop on your screens, and I don't know if we're gonna get the same kind of explosive.
Dude, I could fuck up an omelet right now, like a nice omelet.
Come to bloom.
Yeah, that first game, that's everyone feeling each other out.
Even if it does reset progress, as long as you know what you did, then it won't matter.
Really
no, I'm pretty sure that's one of those maps where you can't like go to the next level.
Wow. Just unless it first goal for triple
you literally can't go to the next level.
Nice read, good fake around the
unless
end as well.
you do all the previous ones.
A pretty easy flip, and defense just went over the top. Don't really know if I should call it a fake. I don't think it was. Either way, though, it worked. And you know what? That's all that matters. Also, defense is there. Nice job as the third man to get back.
Yeah, this has been some talent on the rise for triple pop.
Oh, come on.
Especially being competitive in EU.
Why isn't West up yet? I want to see West. I don't. Does West live stream?
It's going to be an uphill battle for the boys on Guns N' Roses, but okay, motion. Showing us
I don't know why you're in my stream asking for West, man. I'll be honest.
Like that's. I think.
I mean, that's a little rude.
Seems like at least triple pop are living up to the name.
That's a little rude, man.
And having quite a bit of success.
I can cook a good omelet. I can cook a good omelet as well, but I'm a little preoccupied right now.
At some point dry out. You got to think that boost will come into play, and if it does, if you're Guns N' Roses, you're going to start taking that away. As Coco was circling for full boost, eventually just commits to the ball. I think right decision, takes away a shot. And good ideas from Guns N' Roses to start as they look for another chance to break out.
Ooh.
But they're getting bullied and peppered off that backboard.
Nice
and still fighting.
Would you ever want to be pro again? Well, I was never pro in the first place.
So mechanically, because triple pop,
I'd have to go pro.
Man, there's some really strong mechanics, especially from Bababa, and that's why
Neighborly Mechanics, thanks for the Prime sub.
In EU,
are you Koku in that game?
Yep,
I'm in Paris right now at a
Guns
LAN.
N' Roses, it's gonna be the teamwork that makes the dream work, and also
if I was a girl,
they can show.
Wait, if I was yo girl,
and there's nowhere to go with that ball.
Yeah, you like I don't know.
The escaping player.
That's
you're gonna run point. You need a little bit more space than that. Coco,
interesting.
A bit of it. Works it around Osap. And gets the second touch.
Don't ever send a message like that again.
Upfield, finally.
That is their second weird message. Okay. Check his first message up today.
We'll get rewarded with that grab. Boosting the tank to burn. And a bit for takeoff. Lassa. too biting, but heavily off that backboard. Again, taken away, and a long clear downfield allows for a moment of
don't do that, man.
Find some
Please.
reprieve, but not a whole
What
lot
are you
of space.
crying about?
And Koku and Lhasa
My
also
cat's crying
competed in EU RLCS,
Poor guy.
in those Paris Opens and Boston Regionals, of course, but sitting more at the top 30 to top 60 range. So could be outclassed, and Bababa, you need to finish off your food. But Ozaf goes in for round 2. Motion on the other side. A lot of collisions for Guns N' Roses to keep this out, and some demos to relieve some of these players off their backs.
Trying to think of a reference I can make for Baba and her magic orb, for those who know, but at some point I'll figure it out. That's an interesting little challenge. It does work out, though. Works it off the back of the Fennec. Little motion, the little engine that could. But ran out of boost to get downfield. It happens. The Baba, well, kind of hovers around the play. Osaf says final, take it. And looks just for the extension. They are forcing that right angle, or forcing that right corner, excuse me. And they're trying to get the defense to overcommit. But credit to the defense. Guns N' Roses has not been sending the house. They have not been jumping at this ball.
Would you
so
want to
they will
1v1 me? I'm a plat 3
fully-fledged
div
at offensive
1.
third.
No, thank you, man.
Unless my bracket is lying to me, this is the first match for both teams, because I don't believe Guns N' Roses had an opponent for their first round. So it's an important factor to consider of this being your warm-up game, your warm-up match. There's nothing
That is true.
to kind of prepare you for this. 'Cause
Damn,
usually
Virtus
Triple
Pro
Pop would be at the
3-0, by
disadvantage
the
sitting
way.
already in
Will that be
this
the next
winners
matchup?
quarterfinal,
That'll be the
being a
next
higher
matchup, I
seed,
think.
But for now, Triple Pop
Sweet.
only lead by a 1, so I'm kind of tempering
That
my
should be the one that's on the
expectations of what
broadcast,
series could
right?
be.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
this is going to be a moment where they evolve and show us
Nice.
even more, as Ozaf takes to the skies, he had the first goal, but he gets clapped down there by Dantro.
Well, we see an all-soft already with a wall dash. Okay, so clearly picking up speed as they tried to force through that second goal. Baba just sending it on a gentle touch towards the net.
Hi, everybody.
Should this
Dude, we have
stand? It
700
likely
people
will.
watching
Great
on YouTube
save.
right now. That's a
But
very, very
still,
respectable
down.
amount of
Coco
viewers for
flips it
7 a.m. in the
into
morning.
land on low boost. Lhasa, had an
That is a
idea.
very
Still keeps
respectable
it up.
amount of
Great
viewers
challenge.
for
Sends it
7
back.
in
Can
the
we go length of
morning.
field? Psycho
Double
it, you
that.
absolute freak.
Oh, wait.
Nope.
That's his own net. Okay, maybe I am tired.
And still alive. Come on now.
Oh, there
Give me
you go.
game. It won't happen this time, but Baba reads him all the way down.
Boys,
the
if
wire.
you are enjoying the
Smiles across
stream
board.
over on
That is a game one
YouTube,
triple pop,
it does mean a lot if you guys
very
subscribe.
easily taking Control. Guns
It
N'
is
Roses
a,
had some
it's
opportunities
absolutely
and it
free
looked
for you
fine.
guys to
It's
sub.
just this series still kind of
Really does
showing us
mean a
what it's
lot.
made of.
Thank you,
And
guys.
it felt like we were
I
waiting
would
for the
clap
Guns
you
N'
in a
Roses
1v1.
offense to,
Buddy, you've been sitting
get
in my
past that
YouTube
midfield
stream for
with
the
more
last
than 10
hour
boost.
begging me to 1v1, and now you're going to resort
That's the
to
thing,
rage baiting me
Kind of looking
just to get your
through
1v1. I'm not fucking 1v1ing you.
Lhassa's
I don't care whether or not you
history
think you're
made
better
it
than me or not.
quite far
You might
in
be.
the
You might be
EU
better than me.
LCQ.
I don't
Or
give a
sorry,
shit. I'm not going to
Koku's,
1v1 you.
resume there.
The
Making
hell,
a
man.
top 4 in EU LCQ is quite crazy, and I love the team name. No balls.
Are the
just
Inferno
chase.
drops on TTV?
So,
Nope.
love that.
Those
That's
will be live on Tuesday.
That's the spirit. Hey, as long as
Yo,
you're playing the
Whiffer
fundamentals
RL,
of
thanks
game,
for the
I
Uncle
don't care
Alert.
what you do, just score. At the end of the day, that's all that matters to me. Again,
How
Virtus
many
Pro,
Americans we got in here?
updates to
Am
our
I
semis, they go
alone?
on.
No, you're probably not
Stallions,
alone.
Darwin.
Way
Currently
too
no
early for
updated
rage
score on
bait.
our end.
It's way too
I
early
doubt
for me to
that's the
care about the
overtime, and
rage
I believe
bait,
they're
to
just
be
going,
honest.
continuing on, and so waiting for the
I
update.
don't know.
Dignitas 2-1.
Oh, hi,
No
Fritz.
Car Esports.
What are you
I think they're
doing?
currently in game 4 at the moment. So we'll give you updates when we get them. Otherwise, we keep it moving. Very easy, simple. And I want to go back to that point quickly that you mentioned, Lemon Kiwu, of like Triple Pop, and I believe Guns N' Roses, the first, no, Guns N' Roses just swept, that's right. But Triple Pop, first game, first series for them. And so far, it doesn't look like the nerves are kicking in.
Yeah, Triple Pop got motion. That's all they mean. Little motion, even.
Bam.
That's all that matters. Triple Pop with first game, and not the first rodeo when it comes to
That's my good
LCQs
boy.
for even Guns N' Roses. Looking at Lhasa, who made a top 12 appearance at last year's EU LCQ. Again, a really tough region, but more known for his 1s and 2s play, which I think is just as important, knowing how involved you need to be and self-sufficient, not having that third. But look at
Wait, it's
Triple
open.
Pop really
Oh, little Mosh.
motion.
Ah.
Come on.
Did your barber die
That's right
mid-cut?
there.
Come on now.
You're
Chill on my
absolutely right,
barber.
Matthew. A little
I actually had my
motion,
barber
just a
cut
little
it
bit
extra
extra.
short
Shimmy.
because Worlds is in 2 months, or
Close.
Worlds is in like a
Close, Seth.
month,
Gonna
and I
circle
wanted
back
to
in.
give it like
Keeps
time
it
to
nice in
marinate.
conversation.
All right. Everybody knows that a haircut isn't good for like the first week afterwards, but like my haircut's gonna hit flow state in like a month from now, which is when Worlds is. So that's all I really care about.
For the offense, and Guns N' Roses are now thinking
twice,
3 times as hard of how they want
That's
to approach
fucked up,
this
man.
swing
My
of
barber
field.
is
They
a
do get
very
down in
sweet
free
lady
space,
from the
but
Czech Republic,
a
all
lot
right?
of follow-up there for
I don't
second
appreciate
man
you
or
with the
third. The next
disparaging
wide open
comments
multiple
about her,
times
all
now.
right?
That should have been in, and it
She's
is.
a very
Finally,
lovely
Triple
lady,
Pop find that
man.
opening goal.
You're fucked up for that
Yeah,
one.
huge beat from Ozap against 2 players.
That must was kind of funny.
After also
See, like,
stealing
that's funny rage bait. You know what I mean?
boost from
Like,
the Guns N'
that's
Roses
funny.
side. You had Coco
When
and
people
Dantro
come in
running
here
on
and they
0.
just tell me to,
So
like,
not even
die,
got the speed
that's
to
not
get
that
back in
funny.
time.
You know, that's
So
just
you
mean.
didn't keep your head
Right?
on
But
a
that's
swivel
funny right there.
against a triple pop.
I don't know.
That first goal took some
actually, I
time,
do
and
know.
none
Half
other
of you
than
guys
Ozap,
that are trying to
who
rage bait are just
makes
being
a lot of the
mean.
magic happen. I think had 2 of the goals in game
It's not
one,
funny.
And Motion set up a Babo who was just getting hounded. All 3 sending it for Guns N' Roses.
Oh,
Set up in the
no.
box.
He couldn't get
But
the
no
flick.
one there
That's
to finish
sad.
it off.
There was a moment there where Koku was.
When do you think
very
you will
quick
play
to get
instead
out
of
the goal line,
watching?
which understandably, for
Never,
going for
man.
a quick
I
rotation as a
uninstalled
team,
Rocket League. I threw out the
but doesn't
controller.
cut from the right
I'm
corner.
retiring.
They had a
I'm never gonna
rebound
play the
chance,
game
try to
again.
Stuff it. Questions about the offense for Guns N' Roses.
I don't know, man.
Again, they
Maybe
get
after.
looks.
It depends on how tired I
Whether or
am.
not They take that to
Honestly.
full advantage is a different question.
Whoa, good
Slots it
shot.
from Lhasa. That was a satellite. What
Don't
the hell?
return.
Where'd
I
this
didn't
one come
plan on
from?
it.
Ooh, good demo on Ozap, but all eyes are on Lhasa in that moment. What a placement, too. Like you said, Guns
The
N'
Gamers 8
Roses,
stop 1s and
once they
2s
start
after
to
becoming
get momentum
EWC.
going,
Yeah.
They are a very scary team to go up against. They send
Yeah. I don't know
the
why.
whole cavalry.
Yeah.
Look at Dantro, too, already with the
I thought it was a really
reset,
fun
faking
event when they
against
did it like that.
Baba. And now Triple Pop, I think, have to give a lot more respect to the mechs here of Guns N' Roses.
You know, they certainly have to give, you know, their respect, at least at the midfield so far. But honestly, if you're Triple Pop, there's no reason to be pulling your second man back at all. You've been beating them on first touch, second touch, and you've kept the defense basically 3-stacking once they get out with possession. This time, though, just barely sneaks it around. But if you're Triple Pop, I mean, as a coach, the last thing I would want right now is for this team to slow down. They have been reading Guns N' Roses to a T. They've been beating them on the challenge. They've been keeping the defense jumping. Even at the midfield, when
Where
these
can we
errant passes
file
go
an
by,
official
you have
complaint about the
third
EWC
man back in
scoreboard?
position to get boost and
I don't
to
mind the
recover
EWC
off the
scoreboard.
ceiling. Let's
What's
go
wrong
with
with
it?
it?
Little motion. Gonna go ahead and musty it forward. As Lhasa
Everybody
was the only
hates
player to score
everything,
so far
man.
for this team.
I think
in
the
this game
scoreboard
too.
is fine.
Nice shot. Good bump. Follow up. Take it away.
And you gotta notice that Gunner also taking the ball quite low, while this Triple Pop, man, they got you jumping. They got all 3 anchored into the net. 2 players on Gunner running on 0, so still needing a mental and physical reset. Now Triple Pop smelling blood in the water. They're going to try and take a shot as bumps go down in the net. Still, Lhasa will bail them out, but costing his life for it. Demoed as Gunner will still race down the field despite only having 2 alive. But here's retaliation.
Everybody
Such an
hates
important 50 there
everyone
from
and
Lhasa.
everything.
That was
I
looking
know, man.
like lethality coming out of Triple
The
Pop.
things that
So
mark
Ozap
the
will
wins
try to
is
do it
too
on his
small.
own,
I
too.
can't see it.
And thread that ball so well.
I could
between
see
the
that
50 and
being
the
an
downfield
issue.
Connection.
I guess.
Really impressed with some of the.
I'm hearing you there.
The passing from Triple Pop. Gotta say,
We
though,
need
Guns N' Roses
Cheese.
have been handling those quick
Cheese
connections
played
and
yesterday.
at least the midfield space.
He'll
much
be
better
next
than
time
they were
Cheese
in
will be
game
playing
one.
will be tomorrow.
So, what questions remain about the offense, specifically the accuracy and placement? At least they're getting out to midfield, and that has made a difference. Double available. Can he get it? Oh, so close. I think it just skimmed off the very edge of the crossbar. It was about to be a 2-1 game, but back into dangerous situations again. Lhasa will try to get it out. Will do so. Wins the 50, and Koku already
The
up forward
orange
on
is
the
too
ceiling.
orange.
Lhasa working
All
through the
right,
corner.
man.
Doesn't get boost in time, but gives way to possession for Baba. And downfield we go again.
I'll let him know.
I'm not seeing Triple Pop's defense get stressed too much. I know despite Lhasa having some nice placements, but Little Motion also gotta wake up. Be big motion at this point. There's some plays that definitely just need that extra love, that extra TLC, and Little Motion could be giving them the lead at this point. 20 seconds left. And this offense is still developing. Osaf working through a lot of people hounding him.
Orange is deadass just playing keep away right now.
Could be trapped here, and this is do or
Holy
die.
Bababa.
Bababa's gonna try and just flip into the net. Two will stop him.
I know they're
Low
trolling,
motion,
but that
got a full
shade of
tank,
blue
but
sucks.
Dantro will beat him to the punch. Here
I'm
comes
too
Osaf
colorblind
and
to
the
like care
rest
about the
into
shade
net.
of
Almost
blue.
a squishy save from Gunner.
I don't know.
And they will land this down for overtime.
Gotta say, really impressed with Triple Pop's second effort on a lot of these touches. They've done a very nice job of getting an extra shot at the net. And the defense, clearly for Guns N' Roses, has been able to adjust. Just took some time. They eventually do. Back wall all the way to the midfield. I lied. They give away possession. Osaft tries to go up to reach it. Long arms on that one, but not quite tall enough. As still, the defense gets a hand on it. Looks like it's low boost here for the boys in blue, but Coco will try to get it out.
Yeah, those types of messages we don't really.
Baba already back on the play, and this is what
we don't really fuck with that around here, gang.
To do.
You know,
they
it's all
start
good
to
though.
set up and they spread and start camping
Thanks
out.
for coming back and apologizing instead of just bitching at the
They're able to
mods,
dominate both the midfield pad,
like a lot of people do.
And again, get through the corner quickly, catch their speed, keep their momentum moving.
Look a little tired. Thanks,
as
man.
Babas will again be waiting out for a little motion now. Next man up. Tries to go for the call. Not going to happen. On deck, Bababa takes the shot and rips it. It was just a matter of time. Triple Pop now up 2-0.
And match point for them, one step closer to getting to that, I guess, winner's final, and then trying to qualify for top 16. And hey, it took to overtime to get it, but
well, not in that
on the
way.
other side,
How? What do you mean not in that way, man? You can't say.
Offensive fronts, shot placement, converts it every single time, and starting to notice that trend of how much Gunner are feeding the ball to Lhasa, and it's already forced adaptations from Triple Pop to.
Hey man, you look like absolute shit right now,
really
but like not in that
if the
way.
ball even goes his direction, you're gonna try and beat him to the punch. Never let him have time on
Let me
it.
fucking live, man. I woke up an hour ago. All right? I woke up an hour ago, and I started the broadcast 10 minutes after that.
I know they're down 2-0.
Let me live, brother.
The turnaround defensively.
What are you crying about now?
Really kept this game contested. It has been successful.
What are you
question
crying
about it for a team that looked kind of deer in the headlights in game one against a squad that was getting a lot of challenge, not so much on the ball, but like in just the structure of the game at that midfield. Guns N' Roses did a really great job of adjusting defensively. One, conservation. Two, not being pulled up towards the side wall and allowing space without conceding a space on their own side. What I mean by that is like Guns N' Roses were waiting for Triple Pop to go for those second efforts from the corner from the side wall, and they were giving that kind of space up, but they weren't initially,
I fucking rotated them.
Their first defender or their goalie to come up and make a play and then overcommit on the ball. They were doing a really nice job.
His hair still needs to marinate. No, okay, the haircut does have to marinate. What, you guys are gonna tell me that every time you get a haircut, like it's just perfect immediately?
Slowly we're seeing
Come on now.
Guns N' Roses squad start to figure it out and find more confidence. Now they just got to start scoring.
I'm noticing
Yo, hey, it's that guy. Thank you for the 3-month primer, and Fuzzy B, thank you for the 3-month primer. Appreciate it.
Just demos, shoves,
appreciate it. Yeah, the only people that can like get a haircut and it's immediately good is like people that have like buzz cuts or like really short hair.
To maintain their own boost on their defensive front, and that's kind of what led to Triple Pop boxing them out for so long. Looks like if Guns N' Roses can just march downfield as a trio, they can look like quite a scary team, but still trying to get organized now.
Yeah, it's, I think on that point, very much just about can the team find that success? Can they
Your cat rotates better than my teammates.
Nah, catch,
man, chill on your teammates,
to make it happen, unfortunately.
All right, I want to go get some more coffee, and I want to do that while there's still like games being played. So I'm gonna go grab another mug of coffee. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Let me know
keep that one away.
if anything crazy happens, all right? Like if there's like a psycho or something, like just let me know, all right?
On something.
I'll be back in like
back and forth we go. Much closer affair we have now in game 3.
Yeah, not able to utilize that backboard as much. If you're Triple Pop, they're not really going for these infield passes, a few solo plays, but when all three from Guns N' Roses are trying to challenge you so close to the nets, usually it goes their way. I mean, surely they're at double-digit saves from game 2 at least, especially when they get boost up. Like all three of them are below 20. so Triple Pop can continue their reign, but still needing that goal. His little motion off the sidewall to Bababa. Holy cow, the teamwork does make the dream work.
Just the feather touch. Wonderful pass to Bababa. 3-man passing play, triple trouble. You know what I'm talking about? Wonderfully done downfield. Such an elegant shot and well placed. Trying to give you an update on currently what's going on the other side. Dignitas did 3-1 against Nokar. They're moving on to winner semis. Virtus Pro on the top side of winner's bracket. Again, Triple Pop in this series, you know the deal. Still waiting for kind of an update on Stallions and Darwin. I know that series has been going on. I believe right now it's in, I want to say it's game 5 given the time, but unsure. And if at some point we get an update on that, we will let you know. But for everybody else, Virtus Pro and Dignitas are moving through to the winner semis.
You tell that Gunner are trying to switch things up. They go for these high shots towards the backboard to see if you can get the Triple Pop team to bite on it. They are fully set up, ready to receive anything that Gunner throw at them. But it's only a 1-goal lead, so you're giving a lot of respect to this as the ball lingers in front of the net.
We're back.
And Gunner.
But Baba hit a ground pinch psycho.
Triple Pop on the other end, and as soon as the ball leaves, Triple Pop are back at full force. Speaking of which, but Baba's.
I actually don't think there would be a single coherent chat in my stream for about 5 minutes if somebody hit a ground pinch psycho.
Starting to see a little bit more of the mechs come out for Guns N' Roses. Again, it's nice to see the adjustment, evolution over the game. Ooh, cut down into space. That's going to be taken away. Right back to a 2v2. And Osap.
Did you say winning EWC is better than winning a major?
And giving maybe a little motion a chance to go for a pinch. You know, plays it carefully.
Prestige-wise, I think RLCS events would always take precedent. So, like, if your goal was to have the most prestigious career, you would want to win a major instead of an EWC. But I think, honestly, a lot of pros would prefer to win an EWC just because of how much more money you would make from winning EWC compared to winning Worlds. Or sorry, compared to winning a major. But every single pro would rather win Worlds than win EWC.
No boost, just so close, rose up. And few missed calls, or close calls, I should say, from Triple Pop, and talent on paper you think would execute.
Yo, Hellboy, thanks for the Prime sub, man.
First match, so much yet to be seen from them.
Thank you, Hellboy. Also, boys, we do have 900 people watching on the YouTube streams popping off today. Shout out to the YouTube. Shout out to the TikTok. Shout out to the Twitch. Thank you all for watching. No matter what platform you guys are watching on, I appreciate you guys spending your time with the watch party with me. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, we are getting close to 600,000 subs over there. If you guys do enjoy the stream, make sure to like the live stream, drop a follow. Really does help out. Thanks, guys.
They did. Okay, so Stallions come through, and for a team in Darwin who we had been giving high praise to, going into that series, obviously with the sample size we had of our first
If you
match,
win Worlds, you get a lot more famous. I mean, if you win EWC, you get a lot more famous as well. But yeah, winning Worlds is like the ultimate achievement of Rocket League professional play. There is not an event that comes above Worlds. Even if there's an event with a bigger prize pool, people care more about RLCS Worlds.
So hold on to your horses, guys.
Every other day you said YouTube is an interesting place. It looks like it is. YouTube is an interesting place, man. It is definitely an interesting place. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate the people that watch there, though.
And unless they were to get a goal right here, right now, on a kickoff, they will have to succumb.
It doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the people that watch, but there are certainly some that come out of the YouTube live stream. Certainly, man. Would you count winning EWC as a Worlds in a career aspect? No.
Everything in this series, in this tournament, is a
no. Winning EWC is winning EWC in a career aspect.
All best of fives. Okay, I think
it would be closer to winning a major, but not quite.
To all the admins and folks down there on the stations, but again,
is that guy using a mouse bungee as a keyboard bungee? This guy doesn't know ball.
It was an affair. It was there was stuff. There was moments of highlights. There was moments of confusion. But what I will say for both teams is that.
All right, did this save my progress? Let's see.
And for Guns N' Roses specifically, though.
Let's see, main.
This team from game
Why do you like Rocket League so much? Do you play/like soccer? Well, I played soccer growing up, but
for Guns N' Roses, one simple series at a time, and certainly did enough to get the job done.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, dude, it didn't save my progress.
Carry at the beginning of the series, and then Bababa started
Are we dead ass?
Kind of warm up.
Did it actually not save my progress?
The games, I guess, as the minutes went on, there was only 3 games.
Dude, wait, where's the next level?
Throughout this tournament, because we have to get through this.
Oh, it did save my progress. Okay.
So if you
Do progressive tower. We did that yesterday.
You're gonna have to form some plane tickets.
Wait, it didn't save my progress. No. Oh man. Bro, it's football. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Guys, I'm American. I call it soccer. When I say soccer, everybody knows what sport I'm talking about. So we're gonna call it soccer. All right.
I mean, your best for
Shut
a
up.
real close series.
Shut up.
If you're gonna look at it like an upset, your best chance.
I'm not gonna go over to Europe and tell everybody it's called soccer because, you know, to them it's called football, right? To me, when I say soccer, every single person here knows what I'm talking about. Not a single person is like confused by that.
I think like a lot like Manchester City's where they're clean,
all right,
but they don't waste time. They're an efficient team that gets the job done like they've done before. And for Virtus Pro, they're a couple of steps ahead.
So like every single time I say soccer, somebody's like, well, actually it's football, mate. I don't care, man. I don't care. You guys can call it whatever the hell you want. I'm gonna call it soccer because that's what I grew up calling it.
Figure out how all that comes to be, but for now we're
all right, respectfully.
Continuing on with the winner's side, Virtus Pro, Triple Pop, Team Stallions, and Dignitas. We'll see them.
Play is in our DNA.
Respectfully, okay? Like in the most respectful way possible. Just like, you know, I call it soccer. I'm gonna keep calling it soccer. You guys are free to call it whatever the hell you want.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Peak rage bait? I mean, I don't even think that's rage bait. I think people just get very, very emotional over soccer. Like, when I told people I didn't watch the World Cup, people were, like, absolutely gobsmacked by the fact that I didn't enjoy watching their professional sport as much as they did. People were like, what? You're not watching the World Cup, mate? Are you dense? Are you a knob? Are you a bellend? You know? It's like, relax, buddy. I just don't really like watching any sports. And they're like, what? They're, like, foaming at the mouth. I might do the dribble map as like practice instead of. Is that adapt? No, man.
Do you really need the wrap? Yeah, it feels like over there.
Crash out because people calling you high? I mean, I don't really care. I'm not gonna crash out over that, but it is insane to me how many people will come in here, comment about my appearance in a negative way, and then be like, "Oh, why is he getting upset at that?" I just said that you look like you're sick and you look like you're really tired and you look like shit. Why are you mad, bro? Like, it's just mean, man. It's just not a nice thing to say. That's all. Y'all are like, I don't know. I've said this before, but I don't have any sort of false conceptions that I'm sort of, wow, I can't do this fucking dribble map. Oh my god. I don't have any sort of like false conceptions that I'm some sort of like a supermodel or something. I don't really care. But yeah, it's not the nicest thing. Wait. Wait, how do I go to, I thought I was going to level 12. Wait. Oh, we're supposed to click on this? Here we go. Raid someone else, bro. I'm running my own stream right now. Why would I raid somebody else? Ow. It sucks that that map didn't save my progress. I would have actually liked to continue playing through that, but I don't want to do that if it's not going to save my progress. You know? Nice. Didn't Red Mob's team win against Foot? Yep. You got kind of far. We got through like the first 2 stages. So I would have loved to pick up, you know, where we left off, but if, oh, why didn't I go? Oh, W. Holy shit, I just missed everything. Shit. Is this workshop grind because you said you're going to lock in for the next season? No, this workshop grind is because I don't feel like playing ranked at 7:20 in the morning and we have like a 10-minute break, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling playing ranked at 1 p.m. when I normally would play ranked. I'm really gonna struggle if I am playing ranked at 7 in the morning, man. I can't even imagine what the 2v2 lobbies are like at this hour. Not good, probably. Meow. Hold on. Was I doing that one on medium difficulty? I think I was, yeah, because look at how much less boost I have now. No. Is F1 car hitbox? Is F1 good after the hitbox change? I don't know. I think 99% of this game boils down to like, do you like using the car? Yes, then use it. There aren't like certain car hitboxes that are like more or less broken than others. Guys, can we get a mod over on TikTok, please? Believe it or not, there's another person that's trying to scam people. Guys, the only people you should be sending money to is me. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, please don't send your money to these people, guys. They will scam you. They will say, like, I'm sending $5,000 to these people. And then they'll be like, all right, man, just send me $50 first just to make sure you're legit. And then I'll send over the $5,000. And then they'll, like, take your $50 and then block you, and then you'll never see them again. It's actually, like, the oldest scam in the book. It's been around since the beginning. It's, like, older than the old, like, RuneScape. If you send me your money, I'll double it and send it back. It's actually the oldest scam in the book. Does Coco know this from experience? Nope, I'm just not a dumbass. It's how those types of scams have always worked. People promise you a large amount of money. They make you send them a small amount of money to, like, verify. And you're like, well, if I'm getting this large amount of money anyways, I can send them a small amount of money. And then you just never see them again. That's just like a classic formula for a scam.
Welcome back, gamers, gamerettes, and all folks who still need to hit the training packs. I'm Lemon Kiwi, that's Spaceman. Welcome in for another match here on the main stream. Violent Panda versus Pro versus Triple Pop coming up next for our winners semifinals match, best of 5. By the way, you qualify if you win, so congratulations. If you don't, get another chance in the lower bracket. We kick it on down to lower quarters, but versus Pro,
yeah, this one's actually quite difficult on the
Team Stallions digging to us. Man, if it was ever
harder difficulty.
Split our conscience and have 4 of our eyeballs on different screens at the same time. I would love to be able to get an eye in on that Team Stallions match, but we will stick here with
We're
First Pro.
gonna do it after this.
Oh,
So
you're
don't
right.
worry about it.
You are. Thank you so much. Guess what? We'll have all of them, but First Pro, Triple Pop. Let's talk about it. Lemon Kiwi. I mean, this is honestly a Sisyphean effort if you are Triple Pop, but.
Okay.
You gotta wonder, is it enough of a they don't know what they shouldn't know, so therefore they might have a chance.
Right. Hey, Canadian here, seeing 2 Canadians on my screen. Shout out to Talkin' J-Nabs, Coach J-Nabs back there. VP, of course, it'll be their first time on broadcast. They were super
What's the workshop name? This is the Immortals Progressive Tower.
Regionals finishing top 6 as a squad. Even someone like Wavy got a top 4 in the RLCS NA 1v1 Open. So strong in the 1s, strong in the 2s. You could definitely say the same about Talk, who finished 2nd in the RLCS NA 2v2 Open. So they're good at 3s, they're good at 1s and 2s. They can do it all. And really, playing things that are outside of 3s develops you so much as a player mechanically. Your awareness, there's so much more on you as an individual. So it really develops you as a player.
Look, Triple Pop aren't no names. This is a
oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We did it, I think.
Look, Emotion's been pretty solid this whole year. Made events 4 times in the URLCS. Look at OSAFT, who's made top 4.
How come we switched off Dominus?
And ones, I should say.
Because
and Bababa is an up-and-comer.
Every single pro player that I talked to for the past, like, year...
These are players
yeah,
who have
actually, there's a
experience.
command
Bababa,
for
we hit
it.
on
That
earlier,
lag
who
just...
has that rep on Gritty Goose, number 17 in EU overall. 2 top 8 performances. Like, that's not insignificant. It is quite difficult to do.
Oh, they're playing.
Back to back in EU, let alone to have 2 top 8s.
Sweet. We're back, boys.
Continues to grow so fast.
Virtus Pro
So
versus
very
Triple
excited to
Pop.
see if they can play up to potential here against Virtus Pro. Again, 2-piece Talk, Wavy. Those who were so curious coming into this, how would VP play? How would they look? You all knew how it was going to be. This is a team that many are rooting for.
Yeah, and already bringing the speed is VP, who just came off of a sweep against.
When's the next
French
ranked event?
squad of Sky
I'm not
Esports.
sure. I honestly don't know.
Did just witness Triple Pop, who kept their butts in their seats, of course, kept it warm. But I wouldn't say like this fiery red start.
I'm not
Triple
sure.
Pop. Very
Probably
slow,
sometime
very
next week.
measured. Maybe not as much challenge
If I had to guess.
from the other squad, but now this will be the true litmus test of going forward now, that qualification
Is it
spot.
just me or is the
especially
stream
getting
really
top 16
laggy
from
at
the upper side of the
times?
bracket here in groups
I think it's just
does
you,
make
man.
a difference for your matchup coming up on Monday.
Unc was just passing the time. I was.
It does. Didn't mean to cut you off there. I mean, those are the kinds of
Can't
plays
have
that
any
are
sort of
physical.
dead
Goal
time
you
in the
have to take
broadcast,
that
you know.
Second dribble away from Virtus Pro. You cannot allow them to have that much.
I should go
space.
through some more
And so
submissions, so
far,
I'm not
they've
doing them
been
to
answering
him
that
the night
pressure,
before.
doing a
Yeah, I
very
mean, if
nice
you
job
wanted
of
to.
controlling
The good thing
that
is, because we
midfield.
just recently made a
Piece
new
will
event,
immediately take it away.
you
Wade
should be
does
able to
go
find a
down.
bunch of,
No recover on it as of now. I say that, but
you know, a bunch of
just trying to send
submissions.
a missile
By the way,
towards
boys,
that.
we are rooting for
Well, Papa
VP
was
here.
there
We
ready
actually
for
do
it.
have, like,
Nice
it's a
place
North
breaking
America
down.
versus Europe
This team can't
matchup,
get
so
back in.
we can get pretty excited for
I saw Baba
VP.
start to lock in near the end of that last series, but he had a mistouch and kind of had to fall back. Didn't have boost in that moment, so
Yeah.
triple pop still getting motion. Speaking of which, low on boost, having to abandon the play. Here's 2-piece in the 1v2, trying to muscle through, but Wavy has his back. Midfield, though, getting overrun by triple pop as it bounces
Nice.
out Wavy.
Open. Come on, boys.
Important beat there as the
Get.
third
Oh,
man
that
has to race
bounces
back.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I got to give credit even on the contest. It
That
doesn't
bounce is
quite work
horrible.
out, but the beats at the midfield have allowed for triple pop to really keep Virtus Pro on their toes and forcing them to have to play into the corner, play sharply off the sidewall. It's another instance where the defense is there ready and waiting, but Baba on the bounce can't get it over 2-piece as both will break out. Boys in blue move upfield. Wavy, first time today on the counterattack where he's had open space to work with. Little motion now. We'll try one more time as Musty's towards
Hell
the back
no.
wall, and the defense for Virtus Pro have a no
See what you
showing
did, bro? You're
in
so rude.
Yeah,
What did I
I
do?
think it's going to take a lot of creativity and depth, maybe even some fakes from Triple Pop to get past this defensive VP. This
Dude, what is happening on my
they are
YouTube
gonna be
stream
no
right now? Why are
slouches.
people arguing with each
Even
other?
with
What's
just a
going on,
solo
boys?
defender.
Let's all be
Stage
nice to
after
each other,
stage,
please.
Still a 0-0 game. So Zap versus Wavy, Talk, layers on, and VP. They really have strong duos that go down and go after the play, but these
Oh,
demos
that's a
have
good
been
shot.
disastrous, and Triple Pop will make their way through.
And so much of this was stalling on that defensive third.
Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. We're good, Virtus Pro. Yes, we are good.
And a great shot to recognize that you're
Yeah, I want Virtus Pro to win this. Virtus Pro's North American. The other people are European. As far as I'm concerned, I want Virtus Pro to win this.
And pre-jump that read. Nice job by Little Motion to recognize that that was the opening. That was
Can we
the
have
time to
predictions?
shoot. He took
Nope,
advantage.
not for this one. We can have predictions for the next one. Oh, shit, Talk. Okay.
Needle all on his
Okay.
own. I mean,
Hold
I've seen
on.
Talk perform in person at LAN.
Hold
I mean, this is a
on,
Canadian
Talk.
Superstar now that JNat
Damn. What an angle.
But hey, he's right behind them as a coach.
That low-key
and
should count for
this is
2,
gonna
because
be
of how
an
nice
exciting
that goal
player to watch
was.
for
Anybody
years
else with
to
me?
come.
Okay, he's never. Don't listen to propaganda from Lemon Q8. JNaps is not
Alright.
retired. He's just missing in action. Okay, he's a Spartan. They don't retire.
Snapping. He's
That's right.
J-napping.
That's right.
I mean, Hellboy, I'm not gonna lie. If you just go to the Ranked website, you should be able to figure it out. There's an event called like Coconut Reacts. That's my event.
It's wild.
Yeah.
I'd reckon
all
you
I
could
got.
probably figure it out from there.
Hey, the married man
You're a smart
meta
guy.
definitely changes the game. I swear
Probably.
to God. But
He's supposed
it's
to
also
owes
in
his
Rocket
girlfriend
League.
$60,000. Let's keep that in mind. I do want to remind people, so he doesn't get away with it. Yeah.
What did he say about his
Rocket
girlfriend?
League, you're like old when you're married, and other esport like buffs you. But hey, how about
Okay.
this buff? Talk goes back to back. Doesn't need marriage to still perform well. So
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Damn.
Talk is just a little bit mean.
Motion
He's
God
talking.
did.
Yeah.
Are you rooting
was
for or
so
VP?
apparently.
As I've said
Right.
5 times in the past
yeah.
5 minutes.
Granted, it is what we do.
As I have
is
said
our job,
5
unfortunately.
times.
Okay, what's up? Oh, he tried the bump 2-piece. That could have been so nice. This little motion. will
Never
have to
checked the
disengage,
website.
and
No
VP
problem. My
hold the
bad,
lead
just
with
arrived. It's
only
all
a
good,
minute
man.
left as Baba
It's
has
all
to
good. Listen,
stretch.
I don't hold it
This one
against
gets
you,
down to
but,
Little
you know,
Motion
it is like,
before the contest comes
I don't know.
through,
I
and
repeated it a
VP are
lot,
on full
so I'm probably going to just
disruption.
stop answering that. I'll let
You
other
just
people in the
maintain
chat
what they
answer
have.
for me.
Baba, read that you did.
You know.
Pass. No, nice cut down again.
It's
Every
all
time,
good, though.
2 pieces there. Interrupt
You think
what
you
would
can be
an otherwise
pro?
2v1.
I'm not good enough right now to be a pro
Wavy
player,
slowing
but
it,
like
playing
potentially in the
patient.
future, maybe.
Talk. We've seen this shot before. Downfield again. Quick connection and rotation for Triple Pop as they waste no time getting out on the defensive end. And this team's looked really
Yeah,
solid. They're
EWC
still
is a
down by
separate
1.
event,
Talk
guys.
for the
It's not
double,
part
and
of the
no, most good
RLCS
enough.
circuit.
Saved away at the last minute.
Like,
from
EWC
Motion.
doesn't
But
have
again,
any
Triple
bearing
Pop have
on
looked
Worlds or
really good being able to
Majors
keep
or
pace
anything like
with
that.
Virtus
It's
Pro,
its
which I think
own
was the
separate
biggest
event,
litmus test
okay?
for game 1.
Gotta
So
protect
yeah,
that
the
backboard.
LCQ was the last
Taking
RLCS
full
event
advantage,
before
both
Worlds,
goals to his
but
name,
this
and
is a
Baba's
separate tournament.
trying to do that same impression. Lands down back on Earth. Ozaf, low motion, layering through. Talk from the ceiling, steals it away, forces Triple Pop to go coast to coast. As the ball lands down, VP will take
All right, all my
game
coffee for the
one.
day is done.
Yeah, it's going to be a.
When can I drink my
battle
first
of
energy
just
drink?
Individual possession, really, as Virtus Pro have all three players who can do what Talk just did, which is bring it up to the ceiling and hold. And gotta wonder, as I'm sure Triple Pop are more than happy to go over
All right,
the
I'm gonna
strats
go
and think
pee.
about ways in which they can
All
clean
right.
up their game.
I'll
Honestly,
be right back, boys.
it was
One
a
sec.
pretty clean game one from Triple Pop. Like, you can't ask for much more outside of that Talk goal, which was the only outlier. It was the weirdest one we'd had. Everything else, look, demo, beautiful slot for Little Motion, upper 90 to hit that in rotation, in motion is tough enough. I mean, you had to force Talk to go for a tight double. Outside of that, this was all of Triple Pop just keeping pace, and obviously 5-up cutting down second extension. It felt like Triple Pop were closing in on finding that right angle. But again, Virtus Pro are veterans for a reason, and they're the type of team where when they get out ahead, they're very good at just holding that lead. They're very good at just playing through the game and killing the time. So curious if Triple Pop will adjust anything major going into game two. But for Virtus Pro, again, another day in the office. But I'm excited or I should say, to see this series hopefully extend. I'm rambling. I'm just very excited for this match.
I know, me too. And these are two very different teams in terms of Triple Pop being together since June, just a little bit of time, compared to VP, who it's almost the entire year competing through many regionals. And if you guys were wanting to see some North American Rocket League, well, your hope and your best hope
two-piece
is going to be VP. Oh, two-piece wanted that one. Talk adding on to the equation. Now Wavy gets shoved off the corner. Booze, VP hungry for that first goal.
Wow. I mean, credit where credit's due. The steel guts of Triple Pop for not only double committing, but making sure that they had an extra player to catch up on the follow-up. Almost had a two-piece highlight reel, and goes for it anyway. Love the reset, or I should say, excuse me, love the preset of the Fennec from two-piece. Wavy gives it.
Yo, did they score a Psycho or something? Holy hell.
I mean, two-piece has had a really great career.
W
Really
Psycho.
past couple of 2 years. I know Shopify Rebellion has had their ups and their downs, but getting to Worlds was an exciting time for two-piece. And the
Yeah,
rest
can
of
you
the
guys on the
VP
YouTube
boys,
stop
definitely the
beefing,
favorites to make it
please?
out of this
Like,
group,
what are you guys
and
doing? You're all fucking
barring,
10 years old,
I don't even
beefing
know
in
if it would be
a
crazy
live stream
upset,
chat.
but at least on
Just
paper,
like
the
hang
two
out and
teams are
watch
running
the
a lot more time
streams,
for
boys.
VP.
What are we doing?
Gives
Why
you
are we
more
all
time to
arguing?
build off
Why are we
of
spreading so
each
much
other.
negativity, gentlemen?
So much synergy.
Let's
is
not do
important
that,
for
please.
Rocket League as Bababa low motion. Speaking of that, working in tandem and almost raced down through the net. Now Osaf wants to keep them locked in. He has to get a hand up and slow down this midfield.
Gotta say the difference is just in the touches. I mean, even
And we got people
you
on
see there
TikTok
the
trying to
back
scam
line, Wavy able
people.
to get it extended far out to midfield. Great pass. Seeing much more of pulling that second defender into
Mods,
the play
can
and
we
looking for
go
a
over
quick
to the
shot.
TikTok to ban the
Triple Pop
person
doing a
that's
nice
trying to
job
scam
of
people?
changing pace, double available
Thank
for
you.
Osaf. Can he beat it? He can, but follow-up won't quite be there. Third man
Why
either.
are there so
Again,
many people
VP have done a
trying
very
to
good job of just winning
scam
first
everybody
touch
in my
and extending
TikTok
that. They
live
are
stream?
clean as you can get.
Cause there is a
That
toddler
adds
in
its
your
own
chat.
dimension to
I
the
don't
game that
care,
Triple Pop
man.
would have
Just
to deal with.
ignore
But
him.
it's to them, though. They have handled that and quickly
Just
gotten out
ignore
into
him,
rotation
bro.
with their team. One more chance. Is that the goal? It will
You
be.
saying that there's somebody in the chat that's a toddler, like, it's just making me think that, like, he's 10 years old and you just turned 12. You know? Just shut up, man. Just live and let live, boys. Like, what are we doing? Why are we all arguing? Why is everybody so negative on a Sunday, man? We're chilling. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. We're watching some Rocket League. I don't need y'all just arguing with each other all day, please.
And almost having VP
If you don't
kind of disrupt
mind.
everything in the net to allow that to happen, but still a tie game as Talk will steal it away from
It's also
Ozak.
just
He
negative.
goes
Like,
back
even
for
if
Bill,
you
defense
think
still
like,
stands.
oh man, I'm teaching this guy a
They've
lesson,
taken
I'm
no
rage
room on the
baiting him,
ceiling.
I'm
They've
whatever.
really taken that away, which
You participating in that
kept them
negativity, even if it is you think it's funny,
there was somewhere
is
in there was an
toxic.
idea,
Like
but
like
I
for
wasn't strong
yourself.
enough to find it,
There's a
so.
reason it's
This
called
time,
being
right
toxic,
back
guys,
into the hands of
because it's
GPs.
not good for you.
Again, the ability to take away Talk's space.
It's not good if other people are
towards the
mean to
ceiling off
you
that
for your
sidewall
mental health,
has
and it's
forced
also
Wavy
not
to go
good if you're mean to other
coast to
people for your
coast most
mental
of the
health.
time.
It's a
Two-piece
bad
plays
way of
second
thinking.
man
It's
now.
poison, man.
Talk gonna try to stall it. Just plays it back in.
They
towards
call
the
me the
half.
toddler. Who
This
cares,
is a really
man?
nice
Who
adjustment
cares?
From from Triple Pop. I mean, just by
The more that you engage with them, the more they're gonna want to engage with you.
Triple Pop gotta be careful.
Just ignore them, brother.
It's
yeah, it's also 7 in the morning, guys. Let's calm down.
Corner boost, he rotates out. This is a team that can be really suffocating. Double commit
Oh man.
Into Wavy's lap as he adjusts, leaves it to 2
Nice shot from 2-piece. Great placement.
Back to VP.
It's mind games. Your bishop moves in the right spot. I'll go ahead and take that.
It's a good shot.
Look at that. Only so much you can cover at so many spaces, and Lemon, you pointed it out that again, boost is going to be a problem.
He was spamming. Let my mods take care of it, man.
But at the end of the day,
let my mods take care of it. I don't need chat moderating chat. All right, let my mods handle it.
And gotta think that VP are more than capable of putting that one away.
For some people, it's rage baiting hour.
Whatever. 2 on the clock.
I don't think any hour of the day has to be rage baiting hour. I'll be honest. Maybe that's a hot take.
They're finally starting to catch up with the real speed of the game and realize that we need to be able to break out. And if we can't, this one's not going to go our way.
Really nice bait and switch from VP.
Oh,
the way they're rotating in and out.
dude, what a shot from Talk. Are you in a good mood today? I'm in a fine mood. Everybody else seems to be pissing their pants over nothing. I don't know why. I'm in a fine mood because I haven't played ranked yet today. As soon as I play ranked, my mood's gonna get significantly worse, bro.
North America, and you're representing quite a prestigious banner when it comes to esports.
Unless I start winning, then I'll be in a good mood.
Starting to become domination here.
But I don't know. It hasn't been going too well recently in the ranked games for your boy. I literally had a dream last night that I was playing Deadlock, the Valve video game, not the fucking Geometry Dash level. Deadlock, not locked. But I was playing Deadlock on a Counter-Strike 2 map called Cash. But instead of like the Deadlock heroes or the Counter-Strike agents, I was in a Rocket League car, and I was losing. Sorry if I spammed, it's fine, man. Just don't do it again. You know?
In ways that maybe might be subtle, but yet so effective that
is this EWC?
A real title contender down the line. Very excited to see what Wavy and Talk can do as a duo. For now, though, still eyes swinging back over to Triple Pop as they are down 2. Granted, this team's really good in this series, but it's a game of inches at times, and right now, just again, that first touch still in the hands of VP, and it's been enough to make the difference. Down to the final 10, and with it, crossbar sent out its way. That is punishment and salt in the wound.
Look at that skim.
You can tell in the cams too that
I was gonna play ranked and get brick. I'm brick low, dude.
Bringing the energy in
Can't even
moments
lie.
where they don't even have boost.
I am brick low.
They're just gonna be being beat on rotations, to be quite honest. Like VP aren't like triple resetting on them and pulling off insane mechanics. They are just a slow burn team, and the goals add on as a result. They go now to match point. As VP.
How's it feel knowing that you entertain and inspire people every day? It's pretty cool, man. I don't know, I'm just kind of hanging out.
I know yesterday was only day 1.
What are you crying about, little man?
More time to play and warm up, but
hey,
matches today has
come here, buddy.
An improvement to say
come here,
the least.
Orpheus.
What we're seeing from
Orpheus, come back.
Younger squads, I know
wait, did it track one of the cats going behind the curtain?
Yes, but there's a difference
Orpheus, come here.
Having experience online and then playing a pro team
come here.
At LAN and a last chance qualifier. If you do that,
Orpheus, dude, he just came in here, he meowed at me, and then he just walked out. All right, man, I can't even use you for content. Whatever, buddy. I don't care. For Americans, TS like 7 a.m. It is 7 a.m. here. That's fine. It's not a big deal, man.
Hopefully for them to come back and show that they can compete, but they're giving VP a real game of Rocket League, and that will go a long way down the line.
Black walls are so good. I like them a lot. I think it's a pretty cool aesthetic. Besides, black's always been my color.
Handle things so far.
Even your cats are rage baiting you. That's true. That's true. Orpheus, come here, buddy.
CS season didn't go the way that you wanted.
Come here.
So do you stick together as a squad to go into EWC, or do you try to reform
my cats
a
hate me.
different squad?
Unlucky.
Pop,
That's all right.
really
They'll
solid
like me
pieces
sometime in
from
the future, maybe.
Calaveras,
Whoa!
Great
Oh.
Goose. I know these names sound hilarious, but they actually packed quite
Any
a bunch
advice
in
to get to
here.
GC?
All
Give up.
Was VP stuck together.
I don't know, man. Just play the
through it
game
all,
more.
so
Oh.
this is where the trust is
VP
gonna
look
speak
good.
for
VP
itself,
look
and
in
Talk will do
form,
all the
which is
talking.
nice.
Well, Talk goes right back through the midfield.
VP
Two
look
picks
in
up the
form
initial
right now.
possession
Like,
after that push.
yeah,
He's
Triple Pop's a
there.
good team, but realistically, Virtus Pro, for where they are in North America, should be putting absolute belt to ass, and they are. So, that's good. That is good.
But VP will get off with an opening goal. Start off here on our game 3. Again, this series by score, not very indicative of the quality of the gameplay. It has been close for Triple Pop, just unable to find that opening and really break this series open. However, gotta wonder moving down the stretch, what can they take from this win, or potential loss, I should say, as they are primed to be dropping down to the lower bracket. They will not be done. But for VP, I think kind of standard affairs, business as usual. They've been just playing clean Rocket League, which is kind of what you want at this point. You just want fundamentals.
VP's
and no
recent
basics.
form wasn't that good. Yeah, well, their
Nice
form looks
pass
good
to
now.
VP,
I mean,
and of
holy
course
shit.
they execute on that. Let VP take their time,
Arsenal
and
reset
this
into
is
a musty
that chemistry
flick
they put
pass far
over this
post, and then
entire
2P shoots it
year.
back to the
Beautifully
other
placed.
post.
4-2-piece
That's
to nail it
unbelievable.
down, and this is kind of it. The
Do you
offense
genuinely enjoy Rocket League, or is it
continues
just
to
to
dominate
survive
just
life?
make
I would
goals
not be
through
streaming and
goals.
making content if I
Watching
didn't
the
enjoy what I do.
Talk caught the ball, got his reset.
I
and just
mean,
held it
yeah, man.
on the bottom of the
I love
field.
what I do. I
So
love
the
Rocket
first
League. I
time
love
he's off,
streaming.
and then
There's,
must be
you know, I have my
but
days where it's
again,
not great. Like, I have days where I'll be
individual
losing in ranked and I'll be pretty frustrated
where
at it,
that
or
is
I'll
the
have
difference
days
between
where
professional level
my chat is literally
SSL and
100%
standard
rage bait for an
SSL,
entire
right? It's
10-hour
just
stream.
such a nice
And I'll be like, you
change
know, that's not
to
the
see
most
not
fun
only
for
players
me.
still pulling that out
But,
early in an SCQ,
no, I love what I do,
for the
man.
defense
If
to
I
read it
didn't
and
love
still
what I
give
do, I
his
would not be
credits
doing
to the
this.
offensive play all the way
No,
around.
sir.
Nice job. It's
No,
looks
sir, I would not be doing this. What a save. Did Wavy get bumped into a save there?
And still
Hell
no
no.
goals for TP.
Whoa! Talk, that's the wrong net, pal. That's the wrong net, buddy.
I like that Triple Pop are gonna be aggressive.
That is-
Just
that is
little
not-
touch just kind of signals
Whoa.
You're starting to see that trust grow.
Loki,
more and
I think
more
he
and more
lagged.
risks.
I think he lagged
Triple
there.
Pop are
Honestly, not even his
taking
fault.
To send a deep second man and really leaving your third man to hold it all together. That gets that goal finally finished, because you're gonna need many tries, many swings at this defensive VP to break in.
Yeah, a lot of different swings with that sledgehammer. At some point, you will start to see some cracks, but it's going to take a couple of powerful shots and some really, really significant counterattacks downfield, some long drives. Sustained pressure is your best friend if you're Triple Pop. Otherwise, VP have a variety of tools they can enact should they choose to. As Bababa will look for some boost at this time, and will send it right back to his teammate. They'll go for the pop, they will, but eventually, again, there's always a player from VP who are ready for that challenge. Pass downfield, I think, was just a bit slow, and it was. Immediately picks up Talk in connection.
It's not
But
VP
really no
without
extension here
one
from VP,
own
as they
goal.
will just wait for
That's
this ball to
actually
come
true.
back out. I say that.
VP own goals more than any other team I've ever seen in the pro circuit.
Owzeth has been a huge setup guy
Normally
for
it's
Triple
Wavy,
Pop,
though.
and
Normally it's
tried
not
to get some
Talk.
bumps. Look at little motion.
But,
even
I
just
mean,
tapping
either way,
people
they love a
into
good
the
own
net,
goal.
But just can't get some strong shots on target for Triple Pop. Still just being 50 nonstop by the rest of the
Rowan,
defensive
let me
VP.
moderate my own chat,
And someone's
man.
gonna take full demos, not even
Please
just
let me
bumps to get
moderate
them
my
out of the
own
way.
chat. Do not try to be a
I
mod
don't know
for
exactly
me.
if it would have been on target or if it would have been maybe the best shot possible, but Little Motion did all they could to really stabilize. Couldn't quite get it up the sidewall. They fight through a couple of possessions, trading hands now, vying for a spot back in the midfield. And Taki gets out in front of it, gives it to two-piece, who will get beats to it, but still somehow maintains possession. over
What
the
does
top of
Rule
50.
3 mean?
Credit to two-piece.
Just don't
Talk
be
will
like
cover
Bear,
the
man.
corner.
I don't know.
Okay, resets it over the outside. And right back into another 1v1 game we have towards that midfield. Controlling possession now as VP do have a handle on this game, and the pacing has
A lot of streamers have tried to pronounce my name. None have got it first try. What a creative way to just, like, try to get me to give you a shout out. I mean, honestly, I respect the effort. I'm good, though. No free promo, man. Come on now. Come on now. Me saying your name, that's an expensive thing, man.
This would be a Much more one-sided
I'm joking.
game as VP
But I'm not
crashed
gonna
into
read
the
out your
air,
name
only a
out
minute
loud.
for
Sorry,
Triple
man.
Pop to respond,
Not
and
this
it's
time,
at
at
arm's
least.
reach,
I don't
and
know.
it's match point for VP. Qualification spot accepted in the 1v1 is two-piece.
Oh, talk,
Sends it
redirect.
away.
Boom. Oh, he missed. Oh,
skimmed.
good save.
Oh, better save. Little motion. Come on. It's out in front of it, but Bababa
Little
got the save.
mosh.
And look, moments where, again, there is space for TP. They have been able to find gaps. But there's always a hand up. There's always at least two crashing on that contest for VP when they get up in the air. They've not allowed TP to extend the play towards the backboard. So we're
Oh,
getting
dude, I'm
closer,
hungry.
closer and closer to Triple Pop finding
Coconut
an
streaming
angle.
in my
But they're
time
running
for
out of
once,
time
but
in this
why?
series. 30 on the clock.
I
Down
can't
by
think of a
one, the
single
pass to
reason
Bababa.
why I'd be streaming
Open
early, man.
space.
I don't.
Tough on the catch, not quite
I don't
the
know.
angle for him, and not really.
I don't know.
A
It's
great,
not. It's not as though
possession
there's a
for
live event that we were
counterattack, as
watching
they'll try
on
once
the
more to
stream or
break
anything
out.
like that.
Such a good approach on the 50s. VP stalling out Triple Pop on every push. And here's the final drive. Little motion off the ceiling. Wants a ground pinch pass to his teammate. Bababa will recover. Pops out in front of the net.
Not
The
like
double
it's in the
commit from
title
VP
or
sends it away.
no
As Bababa
blag.
could keep this up, but has to go
Why
coast to
am
coast,
I
leads it to little
streaming?
motion.
Will anybody
Better
be
take
able to
more
figure out this
resources. Now
mystery?
they're getting doubled. They're reset time and time again.
Will
And just
anybody
one
be able
goal,
to solve? We
VP
need
take
Sherlock
this in
Holmes
3.
in here, man.
Yeah, that last 30 seconds.
All right, we're back to the workshop maps. That was quick. That was a very fast series.
Team's still on the come up, right? Like, we have multiple volley shots.
That was a
into-
very, very
into
fast
double coverage,
series.
which is understandable. You're forcing the issue. You have no other choice. But at the end of the day, if that isn't breaking down, then what did VP do? When the ball get pushed back into the defensive end, they gave Triple Pop all the space at 0 seconds. They said, it is your job to try to keep this up. You're going to have to prove that you can go down the field to keep this up. And the nerves kick in. Obviously, mechanics not quite there, and a couple of awkward catches. But that's what VP do. They play sustain, and then when they force you to play the game, they're like, you have to come beat us, and it doesn't
All
work.
right. So
Credit
wait,
to
is
the
there
Pop in
no
the
way
series.
to
I do
like
wanna give a
load
big
up
shout
the
out to
the
them, how they
next
played. They
levels
were
if
keeping it much more close than the series is gonna
if I don't
look.
finish the
Again, this is
first
a
few?
squad that should be dangerous going into the lower bracket.
What time is
So
it
I
for you,
hope that they're able to
Coconut?
take,
Early.
some positives, some silver linings from this match and go down and make those adjustments. They played really
Wait,
good
hold
against
on.
a
Did
really,
it say
really
that I
good
wouldn't be able to
control-heavy
save
team.
progress if I didn't?
VP,
Oh shit,
however,
wrong map.
again, professionals
Did
for
it
a
say that I
reason,
wouldn't be able to
and,
save
when you have a
progress
player
if I
like
didn't
Pop
have
who can
map
pop
expansion
off,
plugin?
or simply that constant
Does it
neutral
say which
presence
things you
of a
can't do?
two-piece, or that constant extra challenge
Hold
on a
on.
two-piece in a wavy? That is a factor of the game that just is undeniable consistently.
This map utilizes map extension to
Like a little
save
motion,
data
just,
so that you don't have to
little
restart.
improvements throughout the series. And for
Okay.
the 6 games
Well,
that they played, they haven't
I don't really
dropped a
want
single
to
one, and they
launch
go
Rocket
into
League.
top 16 without a blemish, and
I mean,
think
I
all
guess I
eyes are gonna be on
can,
this team,
right?
How they represent North
Hold on.
America and kind of
Let's
how they
see.
wanna
Let's see
end
how easy it
their,
is
I
to do
guess,
this.
Rocket League year. And this is a huge
I don't even know if I
prize
have
for
map
only
expansion
one
plugin
spot to
installed,
get
though.
into the EWC main event from the LCQ. So after this match, we're going to take a visit to Stallions versus Dignitas, which that is a really hyped up match. There's also a lot of action happening in the lower bracket that we are going to
Hold on.
take a visit after.
Do I have
We
map
did the
expansion
winners
plugin? I
semifinal,
don't,
which
man.
Unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to Darwin Esport and Chance Never
Oh.
Die, amongst others, which is really
All
sad.
right. Let's
Again, it's never fun to see teams go home this early, whether it's A and B, C and D, the groups. It's tough to see all this effort be put onto LAN and so close to the dream.
we're
And,
gonna
hopefully we
launch
can see more
that
from
that
Darwin. Was
workshop
really
map real
impressed with
quick.
what we
Just
got
give me
from
1
Darwin
second,
today. I know
guys.
that they come up just short a lower round 2, and maybe.
All right.
If
We're gonna launch
if
that
they have a
workshop
better
map
side of
and
things, in that winner's quarters, as they lost to Team
how do I
Stallions.
launch
Maybe things
it?
are
Here we
different,
go.
But for Darwin, was impressed nonetheless earlier.
What series do you want
Unfortunately
predictions
they didn't get
for?
swept out.
Well, it's just
Triple
the
Pop
next
to no
series,
car.
which is
Sky
Stallions
Sports waiting on
versus
the loser
someone. I don't have the Liquipedia pulled up.
Loser currently of
Meow. See,
of,
dude, look at my cat.
Stallions
Look at my
and
cat. Look at my
Dig
cat. There he
from
goes. There he
East. So,
goes.
or
He
excuse
came
me,
in here to
I'm sorry,
meow, and then he
Guns
realized
N'
that he could
Roses
potentially
and,
be missing out on the
Meow
food.
Star. So that'll also be a interesting one for sure. But we can
All
go
right.
on with Stallions and Dig coming up. in
Okay,
just
so
a
map
minute.
expansion
Closing
plugin
thoughts
is
quickly.
installed.
Jen, VP.
Yeah, it's great.
Here we go.
We had some solid NA talent show up for VP. Speaking of NA talent, we have Dignitas waiting in the wings, and we're going to throw it to a quick break.
You should play with Jinxie. Okay, man. Oh, is map expansion plugin in? Is it enabled? There we go. Now it's enabled. Let's reload the map. See if it doesn't give me that error. I loaded the wrong map. No. Okay. Please don't give me the error this time. I have map expansion plugin installed. Bang! Oh shit. Alright, I don't really care about this. Can we lock in? What? Yo, can I skip this? Can I skip this? Yo, I don't care about this, man. Yo, let me play. Let me play, man. I don't care about this. How do I skip this? How do I skip this, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many damn cutscenes are there? Just let me play. Bro. Okay. Finally. Here we go. All right, boys. Let's run through it. Hopefully my progress actually saves this time now. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Holy intro. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not actually that. Oh shit! I missed. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. It's a little bit of content, boys. Meow. Keep complaining. Okay, man. You're complaining about a guy complaining in a live stream that you're choosing to watch. You know, you could always just not watch the live stream. If you think about it. If you don't like the way I run my stream, you are free to not be in here, buddy. I will not miss you, nor will anybody else in the stream. Hopefully NA teams wins EWC this year. That'd be cool. The Nick A30 of Rocket League. I don't think I quite have that much aura. Dude, that guy has a Ferrari. I would love to be the Nick A30 of Rocket League. I'm not, like, family friendly, though. Like, I don't talk about crazy adult topics and stuff like that, but I'm definitely not, like, family friendly. Gotta follow the racing lines here, boys. Oh no, I didn't get that last boost. It's fine now. Alright, sweet. Okay, so it should save my progress now, which is good. Now we're up to silver. Alright, let's do the parkour here. Do you only get drops from watching the streamers who host watch parties, or does the actual EWC? No, I think the actual EWC stream gives drops as well. but you know, us mere streamers do appreciate the support if you do choose to watch us. Us humble, lowly watch party streamers do tend to appreciate the support. Shit! Liam, there's no... Okay, so for Esports World Cup, the actual, like, Rocket League item drops for the Inferno collection, which is what I assume you care about, correct me if I'm wrong, those don't start until Tuesday. So those aren't even live on any streamer's channel either. We have Esports World Cup badge drops enabled, so you guys can earn, like, it's a free reward that you get just for watching EWC, and it's basically just a badge on Twitch, but it's not like an in-game Rocket League drop. Yeah, but that one doesn't start until... Oh. Yeah, the actual, like, item drops don't start until Tuesday.
So basically, what I was thinking is, oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Yo, Mighty Cake. Happy birthday, Mighty Cake. Happy birthday, thanks for the 145 bits, man. Are you in workshop maps with the Bacchus mod gone? I have Steam. Also, Bacchus mod is not gone. You just need to launch the game in offline mode. I swear nobody read the patch notes. Nobody reads. Nobody cares. It was just like Sonny said, nobody reads. Alright, nice. Well, we got through 2 levels here. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, there's jumps this time. I guess that makes sense, right? If it's like silver. It's gonna be a little bit more intense on the road to gold. I wonder if that lava actually kills me if I go into it. Why are there so many pads here? Oh, I missed the P. I don't think I actually need to save the boost there.
The road to EWC continues in this LCQ featuring Rocket League. We have our second most anticipated match on the dock.
All right, so what are we now?
Stallions versus Dignitas. Amina
we go up to gold up here?
I'm super stoked, Sean.
I cannot wait. And as you say, all roads lead to EWC.
Gold.
All roads also pass through Dignitas in Rocket League history, apparently, because it just continues to come back to this central point.
Okay.
Apparently, Jack and Dignitas finding some rhythm here, and so excited for this one. Stallions, so much to dive into, so let's do just that. Let's talk about this team and what this matchup has to bring to the table. Stallions Dig are going to be our last match of the winner side here of Group C on this bracket, and then we will jump down the lower quarters and give you guys an update of what's going on down there. Triple Pop, No Car Esport against the loser of this match and the winner of Guns N' Roses and Sky Esport. But I do want to say, this is going to be, I think, one of the best matches of the entire LCQ, and there's a reason why, is because not only do these two teams have history against each other, but Stallions specifically, not only representing the MENA region, they come in representing like the future of MENA's evolution. And for Stallions, this is so much more about it's so much more than just a rematch. This is a squad that really their only top podium finish outside of second was
why am I a
like
burger?
League. But they're like consistent 5th, 6th in Paris. They lost to Twisted Minds. They are a squad that is bursting with potential, and it feels like they are one big win away, as they've already done before. They are one big win away again against Dignitas to shake up all of the standings or the seeding and potentially make Dig's run into the LCQ playoffs even tougher, which we know seeding will be in fact there. So the Stallions team here it's scary if you're Dig. This is not going to be an easy match.
Absolutely, and kind of an up and down road for this MENA team. I mean, yeah, some top 6s, but then there was at some point they got second and top 4.
All right, next matchup starting.
Back and forth. MENA used to be a region that was so top heavy, that was
next,
so like
next
Falcons,
matchup starting, guys.
And basically those two at every grand final. And like you said, there's this rise of new talent featuring.
I don't want to get some food.
The
only food that I have is like
new talent. Not so new, but a new addition.
All right, let me peruse the DoorDash near me. See if there's any like breakfast spots nearby that DoorDash.
After all was said and done.
Hopefully it all saved. Should have.
To be adding on someone that can play with anyone and play any style and really enable the rest of the team, and such a vocal leader for any squad that he joins.
There's a bagel spot nearby.
I mean, one of the Mount Rushmore European players of all time. I know that would be.
There's a really good diner nearby, but I don't know if they deliver.
There's a variety of talent in Europe that has.
Oh wait, they do.
But when I look at
no, that's not the right one.
The legacy of Rocket League, and I look at how Europe has grown as a region. I mean,
all right, sneaky. We just get the bagels.
Full of a bunch of faces, more than 5. I'm putting Abjack up there because the dude not only has been a veteran and a captain for so long, but he's a LAN champion. He's a major champion. He's a regional champion.
I'm not gonna lie, am I a fat ass if I get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a cream cheese bagel?
For the past like 3 seasons, he's been kind of the one responsible.
Am I a fat ass, or is that absolutely understandable?
Carry them through ever since we had like Gen G with Noli, and
Gen G
was the team to beat.
Gen G mentioned. I'm going for it, guys.
Kind of cultivating a culture of success, and you're bringing 5 up. You get Bora to help, who's a young demon. It feels like this team's steady, like
going for it,
from
boys.
A position of being sturdy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like they are incredibly level as a
bagel generously spread with smooth cream cheese.
One of the biggest boons you can have as a team. And you bring him back to Dignitas, which
chocolate chip bagel. That sounds good. Not with cream cheese though.
System, for apparently Jack, he has history with this org. He knows what it's like to be in this system with these players, and with this experience with this org. That does sometimes go a bit of an extra mile, and so I'm curious if.
Okay, there's an option for heavy cream cheese. If I order heavy cream cheese, how thick do you think this guy is? Like, it already says cream cheese is generously spread, right?
I'm just really curious.
Grown man fawning over cream cheese bagel? Dude, are grown men allowed to do anything in this economy? Like, I swear to God. First of all, I'm 24. Second of all, anytime I do anything, somebody's like, grown man breathing, by the way. What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Yo, like, grown man blinking, by the way? Unbelievable. Fuck this guy, right? Alright, I'm just gonna order regular cream cheese, not extra.
And of course, still
all right.
Incorporate Abjack.
And this is a business order.
Of how dynamic and
so
how Abjack is. it is a new person.
Yeah,
to the
I will be using the
roster,
business
so
credit card for this
missing out on
one.
that LCQ definitely hurts, and now you got to do that rodeo all again.
There we go.
This time in Paris.
I know for a fact they're swinging their feet onto the table. I know for a fact that everybody is just
W
full
business
sending it.
expense
I don't
for
know
real.
why, though. Very excited. Dignitas, Stallions. I love this setup we have at the LCQ where we have teams literally.
Or like
directly in front of each
when I'm
other.
having
Watch
fun, people are like
one
grown ass
open
man
bracket
having
events
fun. By
we're
the
working on
way,
in the
what
future
the
if we can just
fuck?
make some,
What am I supposed to do, man?
manifestations
Just
here
hate my
forward.
life?
Would love some
Hate
more
your
open
life.
events, open bracket
Be a man.
and to have more of these open stations facing each other.
Oh, look, they
because
got
it
the
is
Dignitas
classic
plushie.
MLG vibes.
Little
And,
Digi.
always great to see some smack talk happen directly in front of you when you're playing.
Meow. Did you
Get
not get?
ready
You
for
did get
this
fed.
one. Dig.
What are you crying about?
Stallions, not Zuma squad.
You're so
Clear
dramatic.
semifinals. Let's get underway. Best of 5. Can't wait.
Absolutely. And people like Twiz, despite seeming like new talent, like they've taken a trip to the World Championship.
This will be a good matchup, though.
representing
I
Rocky
low-key, I got
Sports,
Dignitas
Stricken
here,
does
but
have a ton of ones and twos
if
experience, and
Stallions hit
like I
some
said
bangers,
before,
I'm not
just
gonna be too
develops you
upset
so
about
much
it.
as an individual player that to learn threes is that next level, and we'll see if the Stallions can punch up to pretty solid North American team, but one that has seen
Dude, do you
struggles
mind?
of their own. But the talent is there
Can
on
you-
paper. Nush
Hold
tried to
on.
go up against 5 up. Twiz will send them right back as Trook hammers down on the net, but it still stands. Nush gets another go at it. The pressure really mounts, and the Stallions, they just kept swinging and still somehow didn't get a goal.
And this is when you know the game's going to be good. It's
mind?
both teams meeting kind of center of the ring and saying, all right.
So we're supporting Rignitas. I will support any North American team that is at this event, unless they're playing against Genji. Then I'm supporting Genji.
Happy to take some of that opening pressure right up the gut and bully their way back up to the midfield. That one is right over 5 up, though. An awkward mistake for a veteran, as Nush recognizes. He
I
has
would
some
watch
space
his
for the
Twitch,
flip,
but I
and
don't
5
think he
up
reads
just
Twitch
kinda gets
chat.
beat.
You guys don't think I read any of my chats. I swear to God. What are we talking about? I read all of my chats. I've read all of my chats for the past like 5 months, I think. That has to be rage bait. That's a guy on TikTok saying I don't read Twitch chat. That's ridiculous.
First goal for the Mina squad.
That's ridiculous.
Even with low boost, Nush can do the absolute most. I mean, almost dunked on Dignitas just now.
Yeah, nice job by.
People actually just think I don't read any of the chats in my live streams. Unlucky, man. What am I gonna do about it?
Stayed with the play, worked through the rebound just off the post. And Stallions get a couple of opening shots here and working out on that woodwork.
That means before the 5 months you were egoing your entire chat? No, I've just spent extra attention in the last 5 months to reading all of my chats. Before that, I still read the chats, but 99% of them were just rage bait, so I just like wouldn't actually respond to any of them. But like now I try to pay extra attention to find just the good messages that I want to respond to. And also like, I don't even think it's a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie. You're saying you're egoing the chats except donos. I don't even think that's a bad thing, man. We've been at the point where I can't read every single chat for, you know, probably about like 2 or 3 years at this point, where it's just not possible for me to read every single chat. So yeah, of course I'm gonna prioritize donations, right? But like, there's so many chat messages that I just can't read and respond to every single one of them. But of course, yeah, if somebody spends money to have their message read, I'm gonna read their message.
What
What are you doing, little
coming
man?
up for a reason. Twiz
Oh,
able
what
to
are
sneak
you
through
doing?
and thread the needle.
What are you
Sets it
doing,
up
little
on a
man?
dime off the back
hi,
wall.
buddy.
His teammates there to
What are
help
you
out.
doing, little man?
His truck will punch through the second goal. And Mina currently have the
What are
lead.
you doing?
And Dignitas will try now to find their first real attempt outside of that opening minute. Since then, it's been mostly waiting for that offense to kick into the second progression. This time, though, the defensive Stallions happy to play solo ball as they have before, working around apparently Jack. And down to the ground we go through the 50, but Bora will win it this time. And back to midfield we go.
And when your scrim partners are the Falcons and Twisted Minds, like, of course, Stallions are still going to be a well-respected and I would say a team you have to fear mechanically and just who their partners are going to be for. Kind of developing them as 5 up. Oh, I thought he was going to go for that and just decides to
hold on.
receive it
Sorry.
down low,
Goal was scored.
Takes the quick shot and Dignitas respond.
I mean, that's a beautiful touch by Jack. It gets it right back to midfield.
A shot from
5
5 up.
was already in rotation to meet it. You're going to have to play Mina at their speed, right? Like, Mina comes in, they're the faster team. But that doesn't mean that Dig are not capable of either skating alongside or competing. It's just about, can you simply make the right play at the right time?
Dude,
I
I
don't need to
fucked up my
over-explain it for
headphone
the
wire.
pros.
Hold on.
It's just they got to make the plays.
Oh, good save.
And so far they have. Credit to Dig. Great defense leads to great offense. Chain dash off the wall, 5 up, trying to extend it. Couldn't get the second touch though, but that's okay. Bora, next one up, one of the young guns now on this roster who's been cultivating his career with apparently Jack as a mentor, which is, again, something that a lot of players wish they could do.
Dude, my headphones are like,
whoa.
whoa.
Raise their gameplay.
Oh, nice try.
Hits it off the post, follow-up shot, not quite there.
When are they putting the new drops? The new Rocket League item drops start on Tuesday, guys.
Get 2 in the air and you're still takes time for gravity to do its work, so then you almost had some gaps in the net. Stallions still keep it out as Trook recovered pretty nicely. Back down to earth as Appjack takes one down low. The bounce red. Maybe wanted that one a bit higher. Speaking of Dignitas, they're on their way to a defensive
Winner of the
stance.
LCQs plays
Appjack
Twisted
can't
Minds.
follow through. Now Twiz is going to test the waters, trying to get underneath, sets up his secondary. No cigar for Stallions.
Thought about it. Realized not quite the angle. This time, though. Still kind of hunting on no boost. Jack looking for
Oh, Car Bomb. Thanks for the Prime sub. Is this knockout? Nope. This is uppers.
It'll not show up on the scorecard.
Both of these teams still have a life if they lose this game.
To give his team
You play on 360 or 240? I play on 480.
Go pass to 5 up, a little bit slow though. Surprised he didn't get more power on that shot. Bora does extend, as Trook was happy to put a hand up in time. And now down to the final 10.
And Twiz is just always involved in the play. He's always attacking. He forces Dignitas to make a decision quickly as Trook wanted to maybe pop that out. Doesn't make contact with Appjack.
Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. This food needs to come right now.
Dignitas, but getting rid of the
Wait.
ball, too far away
5
from
up.
Stallions
Hold on.
reset Dignitas, making them cost boost
Hold on.
as well. Twiz trying to escort this
Oh.
back to the ground. Confirms the win in game 1.
Yo, I love Meryl. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Really is less of his mistake.
Thank you.
More of, damn, you got caught out of position. It was the speed of the play.
Oh.
If you take that away, it's still a 1-1
my God.
game. And for
Oh my
most of
God.
this is Dig
Oh my god.
reestablishing their team play at midfield. This is outside of apparently Jack.
Oh my
kind of
God.
Circling through a lot of open space in the midfield. This is Dignitas being able to skate alongside Stallions, and Stallions had to fight through those solo challenges off the backboard, though they did get the solo
Oh my
plays to work.
god.
It was very much relying on, we have to chip the defense apart, force them to play outside the box, and then maybe
Oh
get a
my
shot on
God.
the boost. They did, but Dig absolutely kept this close, had a couple of open looks there from apparently Jack, where, again, if things fall their way...
Hey, what are you guys
game
doing
right
down there?
I think maybe he slots it, would have been saved
Hey.
either way, but the takeaway is that these two teams obviously have history against one another, clearly seeing it on the field, but it is a difference of margins. We are literally splitting hairs, and it feels like we are in for a very good series.
Yeah, Twiz kind of seems like a wasp on the field. He's just always challenging and attacking and creating chaos, because you don't always want a challenge. You want intention behind everything, but it forces...
By the way, I
Dignitas
can
to
hear
always be on their
Orpheus's
feet in a
tail
way that they were
thumping
just
on the
striding
cabinet right
downfield
now.
the ball. As
Like, he's
soon
having
as
a
that ball
blast.
left Appjack for even
I
a
can
second,
hear his tail
is
thumping because
Stallions
it's wagging so
disrupting. Even
much.
Twiz makes contact midair, good bump as Trook will keep on trucking, but Dignitas clears, so we're back to square one.
Like that and buff. The physical takes a play out of Reddle's playbook. The original initiator of the demo. The one who invented it, actually. That is the rule. We made that, and we talked about it, and we signed the paper, and it was real. Nush, trying to force it through. Great challenge by 5 up. Been much more consistent since that opening blunder. Downfield. Try to catch it, send it on its way. And we'll see Stallions now take this from their own back wall with plenty to burn there in the tank. Reset by Nush, coast to coast on this one for Dignitas, just simply keeping 5 up around that midfield line as the second man
Nice.
is going to be enough to...
Nush
allow
going
those
for the
counterattacks to
Jamaican
open up
coconut
naturally.
shot.
As
Interesting,
again,
interesting
Bora will go
decision
ahead and
there.
Kick it out to the midfield, and apparently Jack will
Not
take
quite
his
going to
turn.
pay off for him.
And Nush, I worry about how much time he's getting on the ball if he's able to air dribble reset all the way almost to the backboard, and he's stealing boosts as soon as he lands. Like, Stallions are productive on and off the ball as Truk flicks it high, gets rid of it before Dignitas could have a say about it, as Bora doesn't have enough boost to reach this
Orpheus
one.
is hiding behind
So
the curtain
Stallions
now.
will catch him out of position, but Truk can't win that against 5-up. Now
Dude.
the demos will relieve Dignitas.
Oh, it's not tracking them anymore?
Or
Okay.
defense, I should say. And Stallions
Can you get
keep the
Affluenter
pressure
out
off.
of the new drops?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
just
think
can't
so.
Quite hold on to possession here. The defensive dig. It's had a couple awkward bounces.
The new drops were all listed on my TikTok that I made, like the sponsored TikTok I posted probably 2 days ago, I think, at this point. So if you guys want to know what you can get from the drops, that's the spot to go. It's literally posted in the video. Just, you know, go to that video and then pause it once that list comes up.
Now Bora's chance. Haven't seen too much of the young one in this series. It's only been one game.
The young
Waiting
one.
for this offensive Dignitas to really start to open up and allow for Bora and Appjack to find more space in that offensive third as they do now. 5-up working around all the way to the backboard, trying to stall as much as he really could.
Is that in?
And Jack can't get the touch. Does get beat. It should be
5-up, good
double.
touch.
I say that though. Truk wasn't up anywhere near it, and 5-up rotated perfectly.
I missed it the
back in
first
time.
time. Well, I'm telling you for a fact that
Good fighting
Affluenter
there
is
from
not
Dignitas
in this
in that
drop,
midfield, not
but
letting someone-
I don't
or
know.
even
Like,
just
I don't have
Bora
the
flip
full
reset
list
to the other
memorized.
side. Stallions.
I think the best
Any
thing
play
that's going to be
developed from the
in these
Dignitas
drops
side.
that
Still
start on
somehow a
Tuesday, by the
0-0
way.
game.
You
Low
know, as a
scoring
reminder,
affair
starts on
even from
Tuesday.
game one.
The best
Stallions
thing that's
lead
going to
our
be in these
series.
drops is going to be the
Nush runs
Phoenix
out of
Fire
boost.
Gold
Truk got a
Explosion.
full tank. He has to squabble against Appjack. He comes right back. Try and score on this one, but Twiz escorts it into more open space.
Yeah, they need more of that. Whatever 5-up's doing, those cutoffs, they need more of those. Interception was excellent. And Appjack starting to thread that needle just a bit more. Again, closing in on spreading more of the field and really Dignitas coming online.
Morning, yo.
But
Still on the
Stallions
grind? Yes, sir.
So efficient at
Always
solo
on the
plays,
grind.
chipping away at this defense. One after another. 5-up, been playing excellent on low boost. Patient off that back wall is Appjack from the ceiling. Just going to try to get this one towards the midfield. Can't play it over the next defender. One will crash.
You should eat a
5-up.
washing machine for breakfast.
Just
What's wrong with
play
you, man?
Defense here.
How do you, like, how does your brain even come up with
So
that?
close between these two teams.
What the hell are you
Stallions are
talking
winning a
about?
lot of good 50s. Dangerous cross in front of the net, but this goes awry. And I mean, Stallions.
I
they
pulled
really
Phoenix
do
Fire
commit
yesterday.
all
Nice.
three to deep enemy territory. This allows them to have such a more lethal offense, forcing 5-up to have to anchor the net so much more. As Truk shoved off, Appjack needs a good win, and it's just stalled out. This the continuous layering that Stallions have in the midfield. Now
What
another
type of
battle in
suggestion is
front of the
that?
net.
That's a YouTube
5-up
chat
is
suggestion,
stuck in
man.
that net as Truk wants the
Aw, that's
second
such a good
touch.
fake.
Gets help. Twiz
That's
with the
such a
first
good
goal for
fake.
Stallions.
Look at this little bait and switch. I'm going to throw my shoulder. You're going to take the shot. Perfect fake.
Yeah.
Crossing pattern.
Yeah, that's tough.
Nowhere the defense can go except.
Are you hungover?
diving towards the
Nope.
corner.
It's just I woke up at
And
5:40 in the morning today, man.
slowly solve this puzzle
Woke up at
of the
5:40 in the
Dignitas
morning and I went
defense,
live
and
20
now-
minutes after. So I'm just
almost. I was thinking
you
Dig
know.
had a chance to.
No, I'm not
hungover.
hungover.
Downfield, but fortunately,
just
they're
not
gonna have
used to
try again
waking
from
up
their
at
own side.
5:40 in the fucking morning.
Stallions definitely feeling like they're leading in the shot count. We don't have
Dig
access
looks
to the
bad. I don't
stats.
think Dig
Oh,
necessarily
trying to
looks
tuck
bad. I
this
think
one to
Stallions
bed.
are just
Is
good.
Nush trying to get involved, but this really has been the Twiz and Truk show. And look at that pass. Of course, doesn't connect, but
Drink
it
a
does
Red
have
Bull with
Dignitas
sugar? Nope.
Racing for possession.
Nice.
This 5-up just right
I'll be
down
eating
the
breakfast
lane, but
soon
even
once it
as
gets
soon as you're in the
delivered,
orange half,
but
Dignitas can't maintain
until then,
any
man,
kind
I'm
of
just
control.
chilling.
5-up's been putting the ball in play. I mean, obviously there hasn't been as
Also,
many,
like, boys, time and a
chances
place,
for
you
this
know?
Dignitas offense to get a line double.
What a shot from
And
Truk.
Truk
Damn.
slams 2 aces down.
Guys, if I was
Stallions.
100% energy every single game, then it wouldn't be special. Right? Like, me being energetic wouldn't be special. But if we're, like, chilling for, like, most of the games, but then there's one series that really, really matters or is really, really intense, and we get hyped for that, then that's lit. You know?
Boost 5-up can't win the 50, and that's been a big issue. You're always meeting resistance. You're going head to head against the Stallions on defense, and there's no clear-cut winner on the Dignitas side to continue ball control at this point. 2-0, shutting out Dignitas here in game 2. Be the Stallions going to match point.
I know it's a disappointing series for Dig, for those who have been watching Dig, and just because, look, they're down, obviously.
Appjack
people are
did
gonna
get
be
a
harping on it.
perm.
it is not like Dignitas has been playing bad. It is also not the case that Stallions have just been clean clocking this team. They've obviously
Oski hit 2,700 MMR.
To some of these solo efforts upfield from Trook. I mean, that play ridiculous. It's just absolutely
real?
absurd. But it's a relentless war of attrition. It's at some point, obviously, the defense breaks down. You're playing Stallions on their speed. You've been doing it. Stallions are still going to win. But Dig they're getting their looks. Like, they are getting their punches in between 5
Are you still SSL?
Yep. Jack has been working in that space, at limited space at that. I mean, Bora, who at times has been silent, but it's been more because of the pressure and the aggression that we're seeing.
Is this Nush's first RLCS attempt? Well, this is not RLCS.
At this point is
so no.
Dig.
Also, I'm pretty sure Stallions were at the last major.
Coach, but my only look on Stallions is we need to start isolating, whether it's Trook or whether it's Twiz. We need to start isolating at least one striker and just start going for those demos.
This is also just not RLCS. This is EWC.
Over to the striker, because right now it's just it's a death by 1,000 cuts, and they are just not able to stay alive long enough. So there has to be a change, or else they're going to drop down to lower.
It was R8, not Stallions. Oh yeah, it was R8. No, you're right. You're right. But I mean, no, like Nush has played in RLCS like online events before.
Jack seems to be that spark plug, but I'm not seeing Bora as involved to be an option.
Reading TikTok chats? Nope. I'm TikTok illiterate. I'm actually just illiterate in general. I've actually never read a chat. I just make them up in my head.
As Twiz doesn't get the touch, but man, this net is being attacked. Bora will at least maintain some boost to try and clear this out, but Stallions just won't let them be free. But Nush, that third man, kind of overextended, and Dignitas almost had a free net until Twiz rotated back.
Now Jack last alive. Yeah, not for long.
They're just in a bad spots. They're just getting out pressured by Stallions. They're just getting like bad spots.
And this was everybody up. Jack did what he could. Bora caught dead center of the net. Stallions.
Oh, my food's here.
Where you want to shoot.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go get that.
Takeaway, I think. Really.
Once I determine that the DoorDash driver has left the premise, I'm gonna go out and grab the food.
The Stallions score quickly, but they score quickly, right? You get some time, maybe a chance for Bora to make some magic happen.
And I think that's where the ones and twos experience can really shine.
No, they're still in my driveway. Hold on.
50s, like as much as
I'm just gonna wait. I gotta make sure that like gotta make sure that they don't see me grab my food. You know, it's like embarrassing.
I'm not the pro, but
oh wait, maybe I need to stand up. Maybe that helps Dignitas.
They have just been so aggressive and so confident.
No way people do that. Why do you wait for them to leave? I don't know, man. I don't want to see that first.
For the first time this game, love to see that.
Yo, they're out. They're out. They're leaving. I'm gone.
See you guys. I mean, again, the 50 win by Bora, it doesn't have to be straight mechanics. It can be off-ball offense. A 50 win is massive at midfield. Although touch not going to be there, but if you're going to get a miss out of Stallions, again, they can play at that pace. You live and die by the blitz. Take advantage of the window, and they do. Dig, get themselves on the board. 5-up cuts in quickly, goes over Nush, looking for the double. 5-up had it off the crossbar, follows in for Bora. There's the bull we're looking for, that extra effort upfield. Dignitas take the lead.
And you break down the gears of this machine and look what happens. One demo from Bora led to the first goal. Another demo caused chaos. Dignitas score off of that. So it's the physicality to break down those rotations from Stallions. As now Twiz go up high for this one, looking for the second man, and already getting shoved by Dignitas, who I think have a much needed second wind in their lungs.
No, very much. Again, you can keep pace with Mina as long as you want. At some point, you're going to have to slow down, because it's just, even Mina teams get kind of ahead of themselves. But for Dig, it's about creating opportunities, and that's where we're looking at Bora. Well, obviously, 5-Up's been doing that in this series, been able to stay alive upfield, for lack of a better term, and been able to cut down a lot of those interconnected passes. But we're waiting for a player like Bora to crash the net and pick up that rebound, for somebody to put away those extra chances. Dignitas have to create more opportunities for themselves, and when they do, they have a real chance to at least park bus in the middle field and control the orange side. Apparently, Jack will try to take possession from here, flicks it over, and Trook recognizes the quick play right back down to the center of the box, burns all of his boost to get it out, loses the 50 to 5-up, who again has been excellent in that second man spot. Jack on the pass, but nobody was there. Bora hesitating. I'm not sure if he didn't like the look or was too concerned about overcommitting.
And Dignitas, the moments that they choose to demo as well, when Stallions are rotating back into their offense, once they collect boosts and return bring more firepower. That's how Dignitas are able to break out, but there is an issue of Stallions trapping them at times. These long clears doesn't seem to be costing Stallions too much. Their third man is being more aware of the demos that can come out of Bora, as Truk, again, solid with the touches to the side. You're not making any mistakes that Dignitas can take advantage of.
It might be easier said than done, but that's a moment where I think Bora should just be cutting in. It's tough to make that read, obviously, in motion. Oh, wow, what a save. But again, that second striker needs to be a threat at all times, and they're just missing that from Dig, though they do have the lead for now. Bora upfield. Tries to get a hand on it, not gonna happen. Nush redirects Twiz. Oh, stop it. Double, baby, come on! Just squeaks around the upper 90.
Oh shit,
Dignitas survive a threatening opportunity. And now
let's go, boys.
Jack tries to get it upfield towards the backboard. Twiz will
let's
slow this
freaking
one down.
go,
Dignitas.
Dignitas.
Center of the box, but nobody else there. Bora, what a beautiful 50. Hands on the ball, but no shot from Dig.
Your mods are corrupt. Okay, man.
Able to buy some time in the midfield after Appjack just.
Sure. Let me worry about my mods, pal.
Still have 5 up, and you have Appjack back.
As soon as you left, they started winning. I saw.
I mean, they are so lethal on this offense. And
how do they score? Was it a psycho?
Behind this ball, but save after save, Dignitas maintained the lead. Is 5 up with a big win since Stallions back from coast to coast. Truk tried to cut him off on rotation, doesn't get the bump, but is back for boost and back for vengeance. Appjack don't love that touch, and Truk smell blood in the water, and 5 will lead them out.
Yeah, it was a nice job by 5 up to recognize. I mean, Appjack's been kind of caught on low boost twice now in this game, and Stallions have been happy to take that away, so careful about those awkward clears off the backboard. The first killer touch is always going to be difficult. Nush moving right downfield. Gets 2 touches on it. Bora looking for the pass. Extra commit here for Stallions. Redirect is there. Nush as well. Double commit, and it's going to get dangerous, and it will. They can't clear it out. They can't get it away, and Stallions tie it up.
The full commit from Stallions, sending the house, and they profit. And look, the gap between the 2 defenders. Stallions, it pays off. 13 seconds now to see if Stallions will sweep one of the better teams out of North America, MENA or North America. Who will make that qualifying spot through the upper side to the orange half we go. Appjack out front and on top, Dignitas will take game 3.
Do you believe? That was not even close. In love after love. Stallions, what are you gonna do with a second left? I think I hit that note closer.
Yes, no, I will be watch partying.
11 hours or day 2. Dig within just a beautiful recovery. Come on. You gotta believe, folks. You have to believe that things are possible in this world. And if you don't, go see Spider-Man. Dignitas, get us back in. They slowly do it. And look, what was the change? Let's go. What was the change? The change was simply 5 up, again, being a presence upfield, but they were starting to isolate the strikers on the other side, and the relentless pressure from Dignitas. Their offense was much more efficient upfield. Bora was more aggressive. Bora didn't look like he was second-guessing some of his rotation. This is the difference. We need to see more of that from Bora, and when it works out, again, this Dignitas defense can keep them in the game against the speed of MENA. They looked really good.
For me, what I noticed was a huge increase of physicality, a lot more demos. I mean, that one from Bora onto that third man of Stallions opened up the net. There was nobody home. That's the first goal. Second goal from Dignitas, another important demo in the box that caused kind of confusion on the Stallion side, and the red carpet to the second goal. And then, of course, Appjack, right place at the right time. The way that he's able to work that space and be productive on the front lines. If it's not getting demos, it's going to be receiving a pass like that. And that just barely tilts the scales in Dignitas's favor to stay alive in this series. But will Stallions be more aware of these demos that can come up from behind? We'll see how they adapt.
I really like the approach we're seeing from 5 up and Jack specifically, because Bora's job is to get comfortable. They're trying to get him involved and feeling like the environment is up for him to decide how he wants to approach it. Jack is the steady underhand. 5 up is consistency upfield to give you a second chance. Bora, the more comfortable he gets, the more aggressive he's going to get. His second challenge is another example of it. In times earlier in the series where he would leave off, now starting to get an extra hand or 2 on the ball, which could make all the difference as we'll see if Stallions can find any success on their first counterattack of the game here in Game 4. If you're joining us here today, welcome in for Day 2. It's Group C and D, all best of 5s. Teams trying to qualify for tomorrow's playoff bracket for 16 teams and only one slot available for the main event. And this is the winner's side. You win this, you in, you lose, you go down to lowers. Trook looking for at least a redirect, but instead plays it slow and has a pass in front, but 5-up is too smart.
Yeah, and Bora has really changed as a player just in this series. Like you said, just having more of a presence in the offensive third, allowing Abjack to play a lot deeper and kind of in Stallion's face, which I really love the changeup from Dignitas. And I mean, it was Stallions, though, building threat level on their offense. See what Bora can do now as he adjusts. No boost from either side, and Abjack is able to recover, playing tighter to Bora's side, so allowing them to build more momentum quicker at this point. Now 5-up will be part of that equation too.
Oh, whoa, okay, Bora, all right. I like what I'm seeing there. Abjack, second, third, reset, pass, almost trying to stuff the box though.
So basically,
what I was thinking, at least keeps it contested. Low boost for Trook, and 5-up's gonna
I can't believe you've done this.
Here comes the follow-up from Bora. Abjack is ready for it, gets a hand on it, and it looks like it's gonna be 5-up's ball, and it just almost sneaks in, but Bora crashes there in time and picks up the recovery.
I don't plan on going anywhere, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Xavier. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't plan on going anywhere. Unless you mean you want me to see me in like the Esports World Cup next year, which that might be a bit of a lofty goal.
Trook lands just in time. Save after save. Now Stallions are getting boost starved. Twiz is demoed, so Nush has to buy time and just escort this out, and Trook will help.
As Achieves would say, don't limp it in. Just take the shot. I know you're worried about the squishy save, but you gotta slam that thing. Moment for Dignitas where they absolutely could have gone up 1-0. This time, stretching the field back towards that midfield line. 5-up will over. Escape into the corner. Does not get the full grab. Misses the touch on the ball. Bora getting out. And now the other one back is 5-up. Gonna kick that to Bora. Will do so. Recovers. Right back to apparently Jack. Gonna slow this one. Does so on the pop. Around 1. Ceiling. No reset. Back to Bora. 5-up gets the call. Apparently Jack goes out for boost. And back to Boomball.
So basically,
can take their time with this. Sometimes you do just have to send it in deep and rotate back for a better opportunity. Quality over quantity. Now you're missing out on the defense. It's time for Stallions to look alive, and they're still battling through the midfield. Now 2 going up.
I'm not that good, Xavier.
Some wires, but it ends
Man.
in Twiz's
I don't know, man.
And he sends it home.
I'll continue to get better, but that's a little unrealistic.
Right here. Yeah, it's
I'll try though.
On that angle. There's just no way to get out in front of that if you're 5-up. You're too far behind the momentum with the ball. Stallions take advantage of the space. They had one good look on that counterattack. They get it, and just a bit off.
Sam, thanks for the 200 watch stream streak.
An inch away at times. So often from really turning this thing on its head.
So basically, what I was thinking of
has hit the post a couple of times, have missed at other
I can't
chances.
believe you've done this.
Gotta wonder if they're gonna turn it around here.
See, the Abjack is just lurking, cutting off rotations. Stallion's not even paying attention to him. All eyes are on Bora and how he carries through, dribbles across, but as soon as they're in the orange half, Dignitas are resetting, giving up so much space.
Xavier, I appreciate the compliment, man. If I was good enough to be a pro player, I would be a pro player right now. All right. I appreciate the compliment. I know you're just trying to hype me up or whatever. Again, I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just unlikely. All right.
And they really haven't.
You are better than you think. I'm not. Objectively, I'm not.
Tough to say whether that would have been.
Why are you telling me I'm wrong? Guys, if I was better, like if I was good enough to be a pro player, I would be. There'd be teams scouting me to be like a pro and giving me tryouts and shit like that. Like I know you guys are just trying to hype me up, but like objectively, it's just not true.
Now as Stallions triple commit into the corner, Dignitas getting closer and closer, but they just can't find the wedge.
Nush sends it deep. Trook stealing boost, and Dignitas will just have to make do without it. Now Bora will lead that charge. Abjack on his way. Third man stepping up. Dignitas, you gotta up the ante. You gotta get desperate. 10 seconds, send the house. What do you got to lose? And 5-up finds the equalizer.
Makes up for the double that didn't. Look at this play from 5-up. Look at the mind games. Had to choose one spot. And 5-up didn't miss. made up for some of those mistakes earlier. 8 seconds on the clock. Dignitas have an answer. Appjack has a 1v1. Oh, Appjack! Oh, baby. He's the captain for a reason, folks.
2 game-winning goals from this guy. 4 seconds left, but this does feel pretty cut and dry at this point. The clutch power from Dignitas to come back from an 0-1 to tie, to take the lead, all within a blink of an eye. Strook will keep it up towards the backboard, though. Mistouch from Bora. 5-up bails them out, but Stallions needed to pounce on that. But there's 2 without boost. Now they're team bumping, and that's over. We're going to Champions Field.
Yeah, we are. Come on now. This is a good series, folks. You can see a big sigh of relief from Jack, but that is indicative of how things have gone. It's been, I need you to go, preferably if you're I being Appjack, I need you 5-up to go make a play and not just double it, but I need you to just win the challenge. I need you to get something through so that I can do what I do and Bor can do what he does. It's just, once you start making plays, your teammates can make theirs, and how quickly things turned. This was a team that was absolutely stymied for most of this game, and by most, literally 90%, completely locked out of any second effort. 5-up, gorgeous 1v3. Gets
So
this team
basically,
back online,
what I was thinking
and then
is,
apparently Jack gets Trook with full boost.
I can't believe you've done
The dude
this.
was absolutely nervous in that 1v1, and Appjack is not going to miss that. That was beautifully executed down the line, and for Dignitas, that was the kind of win that can absolutely turn this team around.
Reverse sweep on the cards for Dignitas, who flashes of brilliance, and right at the finish line, right as the seconds were counting down, and Stallions, you could tell that the nerves are getting to them. They're not having as much freedom in the air to get these really crazy passes going in front of the net, so they have to reinvent the wheel. They got to dig deeper, and Dignitas, they just got to keep trusting in Appjack, that new addition that they got deep into that RLCS LCQ for a reason, but Stallions knocking at the door already.
Yeah, they are. Maybe they get a little taste of their own medicine as Jack sets it up on a dime. 5-up almost.
Sam, it is set up. I just have it disabled because most of the time the cats don't,
easy look for Bora.
They're not in here.
It goes right into the hands of Twiz. Picked up or knocked away. Appjack, the pass to 5-up. Back to Appjack. The 1-2 give and go, but the defense still has somebody in position, and with it, the stall out for another 0-0 game.
And the boost steals have been really critical. I mean, Stallions are running.
All right, Rowan. You had your chance, man. You spammed. You apologized for the spam. And you came back to spam again.
Much space during this window of opportunity.
You will be able to chat in 24 hours.
Are so united on this front.
Look at the speed of Dig. Look how fast they're playing into the box. Oh, the post. I thought if 5-up maybe stopped a bit earlier, he might have been able to send that into the back of the net.
Excuse me.
But again, it's asking a lot in that moment.
But yeah, guys, this is a topic that comes up a lot.
Dignitas speed this quickly. The pace has not slowed down since they started.
Probably comes up at least a few times a stream. Guys, if I were good enough to play professionally, I would. All right, I'll tell you that much. If I had the opportunity and the skill to go pro, I would be a professional player.
You had two crossed up there on the Dignitas side, and Stallions, I feel like, could.
So just trust that if I'm not playing professionally, it is not by choice. It is because I'm not good enough.
That's not a great touch, but again, 5-up. The rest of Dignitas.
What were you eating? Bagel.
That Stallions could have exploited.
Yep, Stallions are starting to make some mistakes now. Not as accurate as before, and waiting for their shot to come through. And
good shot.
Eventually it does. Twiz over the top.
How many blue tags do you have? 0.
Off the ceiling, juggles, 50s, and then Twiz.
It's a nutty shot.
Security, that second man in position in time. That is what
so basically, what I was thinking is,
second effort.
Go-to meal.
I can't believe you've done this.
Whatever I have meal prepped, to be honest.
No reaction whatsoever. As 5-up has to play
whatever I have meal prepped. I don't really like cook a lot, honestly. I just meal prep.
2-0.
And the floodgates just opening. Can we just talk about that first goal? Like, Twiz got bumped midair off the ceiling, fell and still got the second touch.
Don't you have an RLCS 2025 challenge? That's not a blue tag.
And Dignitas, it's time to wake up and smell the coffee.
I mean, like, that's blue, but that's not what I consider a blue tag. A blue tag is like that light blue glowy tag that you get for getting top 16.
Is that all we got to see?
I don't have one of those.
And he kicks Dignitas in the dirt. But let's see
All right,
the
then you're going to go
retaliation
pro
on
somewhere soon. I don't know,
You don't
guys.
want to do for Stallions is
Like I've always said,
start
going
sending
pro
more
is
than
not
just
as
shoot
simple
that.
as
You don't
like
wanna
just
start
putting in
playing
X amount of hours and then all of a sudden
Your
after
speed
that
is
amount of
never
hours you're
the
pro.
problem. It's just been about some small mistakes. On the back
Just
end.
not like that,
Big
unfortunately.
misses.
What about rival series? I
Again,
never played in the
angle
rival
Dig. This
series.
time, though, trying to force the issue, and if you go up 3-0, it's probably GG's. But Dig just need to work through the progressions one read at a time. Second man upfield, gets it to 5 up. It's a bit
So basically,
flat
what I
on
was
that
thinking
look.
of was,
Pass the ball. And
I
cut
can't
down by
believe
the
you've
defense.
done
The
this.
Stallions recognize that it's always going to be an infield cut. The open center box, excuse me, is going to be the angle for
We
Dig,
did
and they're just
that.
gonna give it up.
All
Me,
three of
Flitz,
Dignitas
Rizzo,
were
and
ready to
Arsenal
pass
did
to
that
each
like
other.
3 years
Somehow
ago.
Stallions
Maybe
intercept
4 years ago.
and predict every
That was a
play,
long
and
time
now
ago,
see,
though.
Tuck this one to Ben. Nush gets there in time. And Trook
I don't know if I'll
counterattack.
do another
Here he
one,
comes into
honestly.
the air, Twiz in the wings. Appjack gets in the way. Nush can't win against 5 up.
How far did you get in
Twiz is the
CRL?
last man back.
I don't
Nush
remember.
rotates, and Stallions have stabilized.
How did you get your alpha boost? I
think
just
it
have
was
the item.
A right idea by Jack, but maybe just let Bora take that ball. Bora was
Damn.
kind of awkwardly
2-game
taking
comeback
possession.
just
I
to
know
get
Jack's
slammed in
doing
the
right
in
thing
the
and
5th
trying to
game.
extend play with full
That
boost.
sucks.
But in that
Would you be the world's best player if you
let
went back to
Bora take the ball.
2020?
He's
But you had your
already low
current
upfield.
skill level?
Jack
Probably.
has more to give on the back end should things go wrong. That's the moment where, you know, it's tough to say what the call was in those communications, but absolutely needed a little bit more from the captain in that moment.
Let's see if he can step up to the plate. He's had 2 game-winning goals, so I'm gonna let Appjack rest, okay? He's been kind of the GOAT so far, but doesn't really matter if you don't win the series. Even 5 up, I want to see him on the same side of the field as where the play is happening.
Favorite
Close
chest
that
day
angle,
workout?
but I know Stallions are so quick
Incline
on their
press.
feet. It's hard to stop
Staying
the
with
tidal
ABC
wave.
for the next split? I have no
We just
idea.
have a wrapped, but Appjack, he's got 5 up already pre-jumped.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
into
doing
this
next
one,
split yet.
and somehow
Nice shot,
Stallions
Bora. There we go. They're still in.
but it bleeds over, and Dignitas get their first one.
It's amazing what happens when everybody gets a chance to create some space, some offense. Bora finally full boost.
Why does Appjack get a lot of hate?
Able to get it in.
Why does anybody get a lot of hate?
Again,
People are
the way
miserable.
to win this for
They wanna
Dig
take it out on
is
others.
It has to be everybody.
Do you know when the next split is? I have no info about the next split.
You won't win that way.
I do not have any info that the public doesn't already
On
have.
the ground, wins through the 50 on a low chow on that. Trook, nice job into the corner. Wow, what a read. Splits the defenders in the process, steals the boost out.
I imagine we'll figure out
Here,
all
off
the details
crossbar
about next
follow
split
from
at
Stallions.
Worlds in
No,
September.
Jack flicks it in front.
All right.
15 seconds gone off the clock.
Stallions just need to kill these next couple plays, 40 seconds, and they'll see top 16. 5 up versus Twiz. Twiz wants some wins, and Trook will be involved. To the opposite side we go. 5 up doesn't get that touch, but Appjack will bail him out, but not before Nush beats him to the punch. But really not to carry it through or to dribble it, but just take a shot. Appjack ready to receive. 20 seconds. You keep resetting. Dignitas back to square one, costing them crucial seconds to try and come back onto Champions Field. They wanted to reverse sweep, but at this point, Dignitas are seeing the lower
That's it.
bracket. And I mean, what an effort.
Dig in the
to
lowers.
just
They're
kinda
gonna have
patch up the
one
issues that Dignitas
life.
had after it looked like a relentless offense.
Dignitas
from
are gonna have one
offensive
life here.
Stallions in the first couple games. And
Yeah.
Stallions will be our second team in the top 16.
Look, Stallions commit to what works. They don't stray too far.
Gonna
from
be
it.
gone for a few
It's
minutes?
still
All right, sounds good, man.
Quick defense leads to quick offense. That was really what broke down the midfield against Dignitas. Dignitas had been able to weather much of that storm in the early half of this series. They looked good. They come back, they
all right, let me
fought
see what the
game
next
to qualify for Champions Field. They
match
give themselves a shot.
is.
Too much hesitation. One small mistake from Jack.
Next
Really, it
match
felt
will
like
be.
there just wasn't the same level of synergy, the commitment we saw from all three.
It'll be
when
Triple
they're up
Pop
together
versus
and
No
feeling like they were
Car
reading the ball, reading the
Esport.
plays as they were earlier in the series.
All right, let's see if this map.
About comfort thing, getting him involved, and more about rounding this team out.
Let's see if it saved our progress.
But
Please don't make me go through the intro, man. Yo, take care. Thanks for the tier 1. Oh, nice. Nice, it saved. Guys, it saved our progress. Hell yeah.
the ball. Awkward as well. Jack says, I got you. You're stuck. I'll give you. But in that instance, sometimes you got to let your teammate kind of drown in that moment because otherwise you give up the backhand. You completely out in that open.
Wow, dude, not only do you have to... You have to, like, not only get the shot on target, but then you also have to land on the platform. That's kind of insane. Dude, I just can't land. I can't shoot it and land. Dude, how am I supposed to... I guess I have to go fast to that. And then, like, kind of shoot it down. I hit it over? Oh, my goodness. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Oh, dude, I need a... Okay, for that one... I just need to drive off of the ramp and use my flip after to recover after the shot. Oh, that actually hit. Rip. Okay, I don't have enough space to flip there. Dude, I can't. What map is this? Immortals Progressive Tower. Do you know why EWC was moved to Paris? Nope. I missed, man. I missed. No. Did they officially say that, Azza, or are you speculating? Because unless that's something they officially said, I would really not want to speculate about something like that. That's a nice way to end it off. Reset into the recovery. No, it's not speculation? Okay. Is this Bakes mod? What the fuck is Bakes mod? Oh, I forgot I actually have to go kind of fast. Shoot. Did I troll? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Barely fine. Where's the saves portion for this? Is there no saves portion for the gold one? Oh, there is. There is.
Nobody expects the Spanish
Hey, Lunar, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid, brother. Just know you never fooled me, buddy. Wait. What? How does... Wait, I'm confused. Do I need to hit it on that first and then get another ball? Oh, this is defense. Oh, dude. I thought I was shooting for some reason. Bro. Okay, but I can't go on that part. Interesting. Dude, my normal alarm is going off. Time to wake up, guys. Yay, we did it. Okay, why is the parkour thing all the way over here? What the hell? Okay, this is unlike any of the movement ones before. Oh my god. Wait. I have a feeling that's gonna be the hardest part of this though. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Should keep going. Oh, that's a box. Okay. Dude, why do I feel like I'm not getting that progressive thing? No. 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 Bro. I don't have enough boost. Oh, I didn't carry my momentum enough. Hey, what am I doing, man? I don't even need to do that. Like, I'm just trolling for fun there.
Hi, folks. Welcome back to the Last Chance Qualifiers here for the EWC Last Chance Qualifiers Monday and Friday. Back on that one. I'm Spaceman, joined by Levin Kiwi, and we got ourselves lowers quarterfinals coming up. We just concluded winter semis with two teams moving through. Versus Pro Stallions qualify for a set playoff tomorrow. Lower quarters for the top, no car esports, Dignitas, and GNR, otherwise known as Guns N' Roses. We're gonna start with Triple Pop and No Car, who again we saw Triple Pop earlier in their series, 3-0 over Guns N' Roses in that mode. And now we get into a situation where if you're Triple Pop, you must ask the question, is it enough? Because you're a few games away from qualifying for said playoff, but it only gets harder.
Just missed it. Oh man, I just missed it. I missed the P.
And if there's one name that stands out to me in Fusion over in EULCS, a lot of people were talking about this young player. Super mechanical. He used to be a big carry on the Gentleman squad when he was there with Seiko, and was usually competing also with Magnifico, with Atomic and Nico. Really nice time watching him on that squad. Matt has bounced around a bunch of different teams. Mozzarella has always been a solid talent, so I think Triple Pop are gonna have their hands full.
I gotta say, one thing I've always respected at Lemon Kiwi is like, it seems like she really does her research, like whether it's RLCS or like any other sport. It does seem like she does a lot of research into like who the players are and stuff like that. And personally, I respect that. I think it's just a good thing to do as a caster. They're already starting? Damn, that was fast.
We'll see how it goes.
They gave no intro for that.
Triple Pop get underway for game one. And Triple Pop come into this with a lot to prove, but also a team that I think still too young to maybe know what they shouldn't, and hopefully they can find some success.
And Mozzarella, also a super young player, I don't think has been to a major, but has land experience and more experience in ones and twos, but definitely getting up there in threes. And obviously, if you're with the talents of Eugen and Matt, the French squad are feeling right at home. They're in Paris. I'm feeling right at home as well in my current home.
Why are you focusing on me? Focus on the cat,
I'm stoked
buddy.
to be up early watching them as a Triple Pop. Yeah, maybe I've had not the cleanest of starts, but they're in the lower bracket, and this is a really tough opponent to try and stop to get top 16.
It absolutely
Cozy better,
is,
not gonna
and
lie.
certainly calls
Well, why
into
don't you
question
just
how clean
say that to
the
Cozy, man?
approach will be from Triple Pop. At
Why are you
times.
coming
There
into
was
my stream to say that?
some movement from Little Motion.
You're an
It
NPC,
seemed
brother.
Relatively off kilter. We'll
You are
wonder
an
or not
NPC.
if it's
You're
just
not
about getting
real.
warmed up into the day.
I
As
refuse
Mazda
to
will
believe
go ahead
it.
And sky it towards the ceiling, plays it off the 50, and gets it into the orange half. This time, for Triple Pop, again, controlling a lot of the midfield, which got
How's
them
the start of the
success
day
against Guns
going?
N'
Pretty
Roses.
good,
It was
man.
more of a
No
one-sided
complaints,
affair in
honestly.
that one. But that's going to be at least a baseline of where you need to work from. You can't afford to give so much space at this stage of the bracket to anybody as they work through that last touch and hold 2 members back now off the backboard.
And Matt is facing his former teammate of Ozaft when they were on Calogaris in EU. So that's always fun. I know Matt has teamed with so many different players. And somehow on that team, Matt was the, quote, veteran at 20 years old. Ozaft a few years younger than him. So I know, right? 20 years old being still old, but that's crazy. So what's crazy also is this game is still at 0-0.
What
so
pro duo would you
tempering our
have?
expectations
I don't
of
really care,
who will come
man.
out
I
of this.
mean,
I don't know who I would predict.
whatever pro duo, like.
You know, it does feel like one of those
I don't
matches
know.
that just is going to be up
I've
to
never
by
like
game
thought
2 or
about
3.
that.
We'll have
You are the
maybe a clear
NPC. Look at
understanding.
you.
Personality's
Yeah,
not
look at me,
quite
man.
Been established
Look
as of
at
yet.
me.
I do know that Matt's
What about
been
me
sitting
makes
on a
me an
full tank for
NPC?
a while now, and yet no touch on the ball. Finally gets around to it, but again, resources here for no car to burn. They just have not been able to break out. Credits to Triple for getting up this far, and we still hunt for that first good look at the net.
Eugen doesn't have a lot of boost, gonna leave it to the cheese man himself, but off to the side he goes. Ozaft and Eugen feeds it right
shot.
to no car that take full advantage.
Yeah, look at this play downfield. I mean, a bit of a missed touch there. Tried to play a little bit slower to the corner, send it away from harm. But unfortunately,
TPP
was
is
sharply
OSAF, Motion, and
redirected right back to
Bibaba?
the center of
Yep.
the net. Not much the defense can do. And for Nokar, you're just going to punch that through if you're in the right spot, and they were.
I'll switch to PC in a couple of days. Do you think going from 60 to 240/360 is a real deal?
And Nokar take the lead to begin.
Yes, but I don't necessarily think it's going to make you better for Rocket League. It'd make you play better in FPS because it just like it makes it easier to react to stuff. But for Rocket League, it's probably not going to make you better. But I think the more FPS you have and like the better quality of a monitor you have and you're playing on, the less eye strain you'll typically have.
Eventually did get stopped, so
Oh, we got somebody that's trying to scam people.
Yeah, when you run into Virtus Pro,
Can we get
you can only hope that good things come of it. Again, you
Can
learn
we
a
get
bit,
someone on
silver
TikTok,
linings. Looking for the
please?
double rebound. There
Thanks,
it is.
Snow.
Eugen. Right in time as No Car take advantage of the space on defense to commit on low boost power play, and No Car recognize it.
There's absolutely no way, man.
Yeah, Eugen is so quick to the punch. Triple Pop really not able to get things in motion. They've had kind of an up and down day, and what's tough
This is
about the LCQ
unbelievable.
Is, yeah, it's
I literally
relentless. Only
left the
one team
bat
makes
for
it to
5
the main event of
seconds.
VWC, but you have
They
to get out of
sensed
groups
your presence
all in
wasn't there
one
anymore.
day. So you have to find your true form here and now, or your Paris journey is going to end short as Triple Pop find themselves yet on defense again, and now dead in the water as those have seemingly demoed as the ball crosses in front of the net, and Triple Pop are busy chasing.
Yeah, first man has no boost now. I mean, you're getting stuck. You're low on resources. As Osaft tried to get out off spawn, and
Good shot from
did.
Osaft.
Eventually, things start to break their way downfield.
Little motion. I love that setup and almost got the bump on Matt. Either way, somebody pushed Matt out of the way, and Triple Pop.
What's playing now? This is the Esports World Cup last chance qualifiers.
Because Little Motion was still trying to find his position, his place as at secondary behind a very mechanical Bababa. And even Ozaf, who ended up being the MVP, and now Little Motion is just in the spotlight shining.
There we go. Every now and then, here comes
Wolfie
the
is
engine.
reacting to unstable
Great recognition,
SMP.
gets up on the pop. Starting to see some scoring open up here for Triple Pop. As
Brother.
finally everybody get involved.
I don't know what to
No Car
do.
had a 2-0 lead at one point.
I don't know,
Now
man.
quickly
Not
to a
only do
2
I
lead
not
and
know
a
who
tie
that
2-2,
is or what the
52
unstable
seconds on the
SMP is,
And the defense
but this
pushed
is a
back from
Rocket
No
League
Car.
stream,
Another
my
quick
brother.
challenge around
And
the
you're in
bend.
here talking about Minecraft
Try
streamers.
to just play with
What
it
the
here,
fuck?
and we'll race down to the other side.
What does that got to do with what's at hand right now, man? I don't know shit about Minecraft.
And No Car take the lead. Love the mind games, and only 40 seconds left. Look at Bababa slam into the wall. Kind of hilarious.
I'm,
Like
I
what?
am laughing. I hope I didn't come through, but I was having a great time. It's been a long day.
Really has.
Keep it going. Big demo.
Okay.
Come on, punch it through. There it is. We got ourselves a real game now and a series. No car and triple pop going back and forth.
I don't even know who I want to win here.
Downfield, the demo. Good slot.
I don't know if I genuinely have a
You've seen
preference
the
for who
cams
wins
front
here.
and center. He is the vocal energizer bunny of that team. 3-3 in a game one, and this is the lower bracket. Only one of these teams will survive the LCQ.
Genji
past
isn't
groups.
playing today. Yes, they
Now
are.
it's Matt again against his former teammate now with Eugen by his side. Ozaf and
Genji will be
Lomotion
playing. There will
just
be
keep
this
out
match,
from
and
the
then there will be
post, and
one
on the
more
other
match,
side,
and then Genji will
Triple
play.
Pop will have their bases covered.
They do run into each other, but they are making it work. It's scrappy. It's scrambly. Still, nobody's hand on the ball. Eugen wins another tough challenge for the corner.
My cat's
Motion trying to
meowing
go
at
length
me.
of the field now, coast to coast. And
Because I looked at him.
Oh, motion!
I looked at him,
Oh,
and now he's
close.
upset that I'm not petting him.
So close, so far.
Hold on, buddy.
Overtime, game one.
Hectic game one, and it was no car that were leading the first
I'm
half.
saying no car.
Seemingly having a really relentless
I'm saying no
offense
car
behind
scores
Eugen.
with
Now Matt try to keep
a
this
minute
at bay,
15.
slow down the transition, but Baba's still getting organized, and Eugen senses that weakness. A little awkward as no cars still get organized. Here comes Matt, Eugen right there, but Baba in his space. Triple Pop chasing like cat and mouse, but need a strong clear, and it's Ozap that has to give it to them.
Oh, he's doing it though. I mean, this play downfield's been
Oh, great.
beautiful.
Oh,
Baba started
great.
it. Ozap
No.
But he has a little bit of motion from the young
What do you
commotion.
want?
Little motion. What a
What do
touch.
you
Triple Pop
want?
Take game one, 4-3 in overtime, 35 seconds deep in, and it was just well placed, well executed from the young one.
Little motion showing up in this series when previously it was a little quiet. Still trying to find himself on the rotation, but didn't he get like all 3 goals? Might have been a hat trick. So Little Motion had such a huge impact for his team when him and the Buds had to work at a deficit against a deficit when No Car got the first 2 goals. It was looking quite scary for them.
Man, the resolve of this team again to not so much reduce this game down to just simply not knowing what you shouldn't know, but to stay in that fighting mentality of every single rotation, every single counterattack is an opportunity, right? And you're not going to get many to catch the defense off guard, but they never stopped fighting is kind of the sentiment I'm getting at here. And when they were down a couple, they fight back and forth we go. They force into a tie, and they win that overtime by everybody getting a touch. The defense was scrambling for the last 10 seconds of regulation, and this has been a Triple Pop performance that will highlight their day should they close out this series against No Car, who are a very good team, as Triple Pop are asked to outscore their mistakes. 4 goals in game one, not an easy thing to do.
And both teams didn't bring a coach to this event, so it's all about them to compose themselves, talk to each other, find those improvements, because there's no timeouts in these best of 5s. It's just that minute you have between games to load into the
My
next
monitor
one.
is
So
OLED, Hellboy, but
Eugen, though, I've really liked the looks that he's shown us. One just
I
slow
don't
down
know.
that ball
You can
for
find
Matson
like a
to
good
pick it
240
up,
hertz
but
OLED
Lomotion, he
for
is active
$300,
today, and he is on.
$350.
He's definitely turned it around.
Even
from
less
that
if you go on
series
Facebook
against BP.
Marketplace,
It was
so
a couple of questions whether or not it was getting too fast or just simply if he was off his game. Everybody has a bad series here and there, but much more efficient from the field now. And crossing pattern looked excellent, but Osop too smart. Maza trying
Nice
to get
shot
it through.
from
Not
Eugen.
gonna matter though. Eugen will secure it.
well
They'll
played.
get themselves the lead.
It's a
Man,
cute
No Car
kitty.
were
He is a
getting the
cute
shovels
kitty.
out. Like they were digging deep. They even had
He
their
is a
third
cute
man
kitty.
start to approach that offensive third, and No Car really upping the risk, and it's paying off. Triple Pop, when their backs are against the wall, it's really hard to stand back up from those moments, but Little Motion and Ozapt have been
Stop crying,
a nice
Orpheus.
duo on the
Stop it.
offensive front, but now forced to play some
What's his
defense
name?
yet
That's
again.
Orpheus.
Ooh, kind of some mix-ups from No Car, but Eugen will bail them out. This almost sails in front of the net. Nozav tries to help Triple Pop organize.
What a read. Bababa again. Able to cut down the play. Picked up by Maza. shut out. Nowhere to go with this one. Ricochets awkwardly. Little motion going to try to redirect it.
Are you going to cry all day?
Takes it right back into the hands of the defense. Matt going to take the call now.
Come here.
And back again into neutral hands as that 50-yard line remains a traffic jam for both teams.
Pulls out with a
guy's
nice
such a little baby.
motion, crossing. I guess either got bumped off. Not sure what happened. A little motion. I thought
right,
he was
here,
gonna
you
take
wanna
a
get
shot
on my
at it.
lap?
He'll get round two.
You want to get on my lap, buddy?
Now
Come
a
here.
skirmish into the corner. Eugen has to take the
Come
ball
here.
high. Not as much boost. Approaches to 50. Beats two.
here.
Ozaf, the last
You're gonna
one,
cry all
has to get
day.
out in front.
You wanna get on my
now
lap?
gets overwhelmed by two from no
here.
card. It'll take a moment though for the setup, and this crosses dangerously in front of that orange net.
There you go.
A little motion keeps it
All right,
out.
will you stop crying now? Good.
Thought somebody else was going to crash in. Doesn't happen. Motion just gives it on a pop back to Matt. Good play by the defense. Took advantage of the space upfield.
Can I get your help? I'm wanting to buy a cheap PC
Gives
with
it
good
away.
quality.
Oh,
I don't
no,
think that
that's a
I'm the right
mistake.
person to help you, man.
Don't know
I'll be
if he
honest.
was expecting more power behind it, but a bit lackadaisical for the defense here.
YouTube is your best friend.
Inexcusable giveaway with all that boost, and Mazza with nothing in the tank was able to slot it.
You can teach yourself everything that you
Pretty
need to know
fearless of
about
Mazza,
building a
too, to just
PC or
throw
getting
his
a good
body at it,
PC
'cause no car like to play a
on
deep
YouTube.
offense, and one that hasn't really
That is
bit them in
not
the butt yet.
something that
Triple
I would
pop,
like to do.
Not quick enough on the counterattacks, if any really attacks at all. I feel like no car are leading that shot count. As Low Motion tries to cut off No Car from escaping.
I also
Kind
am
of
not
a
really that
missed
up to
touch there
date
from
as
Low
well.
Motion, leaves it to someone who could
Like
do
I don't
more.
really know the
Ozap
prices
still
of
stopped at the
things. I don't
line.
know
Low
the
Motion
performance of things.
adding
Like
to the firepower.
I have my
Another shot from
PC and I
Ozap,
I know what
still
works,
Eugen gets in the
but
way. And now a 1v1 towards the net. Low
I don't know.
Motion
I don't
just
know
can't
like what a
stop
good
the
budget
bulldozer.
PC would be for 2026. Like I
Eugen
don't
beat
keep up with
the
all
way
that
down.
stuff.
Just had to make sure he controlled his possession, the control of the control. Did just that, and you're right, Jen. The bulldozer that has come out quickly into this game. We thought it would be a bit of a back and forth affair after that tight overtime. No Car come out and they score. Like, all right, we're seeing a change of thing, and then just one after the other. One mistake on defense, then a complete takeaway up midfield. No Car are slowly finding their rhythm in this game, which is a scary sight if you are triple pop.
Finish the low ball. Matt playing front blocker, getting bodies out of the way. Through the smoke is kind of chaotic. Eugen can't find the boost, can't bump a Baba, so back to square one. No Car go, but Triple Pop still has not crossed that threshold. Not a single goal yet, despite what we had, six goals or something. I don't want to make the joke, but a bunch
6
of
or 7
last
goals?
Yeah,
So-
at this point we're at like 5 already. It was a high-scoring affair.
Really, Lemon Kiwi? Really?
game. Surprised Triple Pop are really stuck right now.
Unbelievable. She just made that joke.
Well, they're looking for that corner. They've been kind of testing it a couple of times and working at center box.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. They were looking for that. They were trying to stretch the defense. You can see him moving, volleying back and forth. They
Yo,
needed
Speedy
either a demo
RMB, thanks
or
for the
somebody
Unk alert.
to burn their boost and make a mistake defensively. They needed somebody
Thanks, man.
to overexert. Eventually, they do get a demo that leads way to an open net. And good recognition that once they had that angle, that opportunity, to go ahead and take the shot. Hey.
Okay, Eugen knows that off the kickoff. The mind games, Eugen said, get out of my way. Double doesn't hit for Matt, and Eugen had to fall back for boost. Matza not going to take the risk, but little motions.
All
on
right,
his
so
tail.
I didn't
It's
eat
looking
that bagel with
scary.
cream
Zozap
cheese.
pops it up, but
If I like
pushes
save
up
that for
high,
tomorrow,
but
will it still be
defense
good
from
tomorrow,
No Car
or should I
has
eat that like
just
by the end of the
been-
day today?
Really, you can't even touch him at all. Triple Pop, not a single goal
probably keep
yet,
that in the
despite
fridge,
some
shouldn't I,
good
'cause the cream
opportunities.
cheese-
Double commit though, Mayo picks up, and that's not on target.
Yeah, Baba has to force this. No other choice. Got to give his team time. Almost slots it. Oh, just a hair off the upper 90. Follow-up
What a
shot.
shot.
What a dagger.
Damn.
Little motion.
Top
I know you're
bins.
down by 3, but Chris Paul's going to cut the lead to 30. Good Lord, look at this shot.
Yeah, just for Baba to kind of abandon that, get everyone's attention, and it feeds right back out to Little Motion.
I joined the
who
stream
has
for
now,
2
I guess,
seconds. First
become
thing I
the
hear is
MVP of
6-7.
Triple Pop from
Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't
hat
make the
trick now
joke,
to
man. It was the
only goal
casters.
there,
Blame them.
but You're looking at a
Wasn't
tie
me, bro.
series here very soon, unless all the lights turn on the Triple Pop camp. And so far, Matza and No Car are not letting Triple Pop see that blue half too much.
Maybe some magic. Second opportunity. Hold on now. Into no man's land. 20 seconds. And that entire attempt goes by the wayside. As it looked like they were having a real swing downfield. Hold on. Little motion to the ceiling. Hold on. Do you have motion? He does. Double.
Oh.
Out there, 10 seconds to go.
Oh.
Try to sneak it in. It'll be a 1-1 series, folks. We continue on for at least 4 games. There's a massive spider on my wall that's crawling around.
Oh my god. Well, you have time to kill
4-1. Or I test the hypothesis and I become a superhero. We'll see.
Time for your Spider-Man arc.
That's right. Or I just die if it bites me. That's also the option. Who
All right,
knows?
time to
No
burn the house
car.
down, I guess.
Exactly. 1-1. Triple pop, again, looked really solid in that overtime game 1. No car, however, too fast, too quick, too many shots. And triple pop took way too long to
Is
get
there
on
any
board.
way to see
Really nice
all
for
of the other
car.
esports?
Just how they've really hounded
Like
Triple
esports
Pop
World
in the
Cup
box.
games?
Like really getting
I just
want to
see like what
their strikers in deep,
teams
and for Triple Pop to not
are
find
in
a
it.
way to have a punish to counterattack because really no car is so
How do we see what
committed, and they get
teams?
goals every single time, unanswered. That last one from
Let me just ask
Motion
Google.
didn't end up mattering too much at the end, but the confidence blooming on the no car side as they've really found the play style that has worked for them.
And again, back and forth. We
Go to main
There was
event, should
a-
be near the top of
a
the
moment
page.
in our
Oh,
discussion
no,
in
I'm
game
looking
one where we
for like the
Somebody put
entirety of
Tennessee online, but There was
EWC.
a moment where
All right, every
we talked
single
about when
competition
Curtis
that's
started to
happening
open up
on
and show us his
EWC.
personality, runs game
I
3
want to
and
know
4.
which
Now
ones
each
Gen
team has
G
a
is
game under their
competing in.
belt.
I'm not just
That's a
looking
good
for
thing.
Rocket League.
We get ourselves into game 3. One must ask the question, what exactly does this series have in store? And if you're Triple Pop, how do you answer the mistakes you made on Forbidden Temple with something other than sustained defense? The answer so far is back to what works for no car.
Apparently, League of Legends
Really weird
and
passing here for
chess
Triple Pop.
so
I mean,
far.
Ozap kind of abandoned the ball to get the full tank, leaves it to someone else.
Okay, but it's
A little
okay.
confusion
Google
on
is
the
entirely
back end.
unhelpful. Unlucky.
And then there's just an open net. So Triple Pop, a weird start there, but that's all okay because Nokar usually started off with the first goal, I think, every time, and Triple Pop still ended up coming back in game 1.
There's the flick though. Oh,
Liquipedia
great
lists
read.
all
Patience
games
on
and
goal
the
line as
leaderboard.
Virtue upper 90 closed for service as Eugene escapes downfield, gets a demo for his efforts. His teammates will try to recover with possession here, but not the best touch. However, Matt does make it work off the crossbar, back into contest, and a nice shot from Eugene again, just to scream it down into the corner.
And it's tough for Triple Pop to be in the right place when no car do look awkward on the ball. Like Eugene's able to get a second touch, or there's Matza right by his side to keep
I
the
don't
play
think it
going.
does.
And look at that, Matt and Eugene putting a lot of firepower behind it. And
I don't
Triple
see
Pop
it.
can't get there in time.
I'm not
Look at
seeing
2-0
it,
now
man.
for no car.
Starting to panic a little now if you are Triple Pop, just because the defense hasn't been able to stop the pressure that Nokar have, specifically at the sidewall, who haven't played sustain at all. And now you're getting beat on the back end. You're getting pushed back and beat. So your offense has to respond. It's the only way you force some respect back in the midfield, but
Hold
also
on.
to give your
Got it.
defense a chance to breathe. I
Okay.
mean, really, you need an opportunity to
Gen G is
stretch this game
competing
out.
in
And
Apex,
so far, it's been a very short field.
chess,
Nokar are happy to take their chances one at
Warzone.
a time. Another 2-0 for them. See if Triple Pop can maybe
Fighters,
find one before, you know,
League
the last
of
minute or
Legends,
so. Osoft's gonna try to take
Mobile
things on the wall.
Legends,
Hits a bump, sends it on his way. Good
PUBG
shot.
Mobile.
Mazza there for it. Follow up, a bit high, covers, centers to nobody. But still, extra attempts here
Hold
for
on.
the moment as Osoft
I have
once
to
more
scroll
gets a good
all the
read.
way down
A
just to
mistouch
go.
from the defense. Mazza
And I don't know
completely
which one's
whiffs,
Gen G anymore.
and they
Okay,
get
whatever.
blessed with a goal.
Triple Pop also get many attempts.
Valorant,
at this.
RL League,
And
R6,
off of
Honor
the
of Kings,
mistake,
Chess,
like you
Apex,
said, the
PUBG.
drop down from the defense.
Huh.
Triple Pop get
Well,
the
Liquipedia
punish.
was saying some
Finally,
different stuff.
I'd like to see some higher shot placements though from Triple Pop, just so you can get it on the first attempt.
I
But
trust
hey,
you,
off
though.
the demos, I've left as the last man, but man, he addresses that kind of critical situation well. And he's able to win a lot of these 1v1s to keep Nokar at a lesser score than they could have been. Because now everyone's getting in each other's way, and Triple Pop have to abandon the play.
Similar plays here for Triple Pop that Nokar's defense has had no problem dealing with. Barra's going to have to extend this down through the 1v1. Loses the challenge. Possession for now. Eugen holding control. One to beat. Allsoft got him. No, did not. Shut up, Spaceman. I'm sorry, Spaceman. Mazza, downfield. Bababa. Must sees it forward.
Holy.
And back to Boomball. But much more shadowing on these rotations from Triple Pop, and not so much getting beat anymore as they were earlier.
And Bababa's not as flashy as I remember him to be, and it's, you know, you don't always have to be that. You just need those strong touches, those strong clears to get your team out of dodge, and it's been more eyes on Ozap and low motion. But even Ozap finds more open nets happen, patch up those holes in the defense, but the swords are out for this corner fight, and Nokar able to feed this out in front of the net as Matt 50s it up, and Bababa gets his boost stolen, so it looks like Nokar are going to overstay their welcome.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to. They're getting Eugen up involved as well. Right around the edge. Beautiful save. Dangerous situation to be in. Follow-up shot high off the backboard. Eugen gets the corner again. Blocked away. Defense from Triple Top doing their absolute best.
Holy, Eugen almost
to keep this one alive and clear it away just in time. A nice job by Triple Pop to sustain all that pressure. Now, motion. Looking for the double taken away. Boys in blue still holding onto the ball. And they'll get control for now.
Nokar great at closing those tough defensive angles that Triple Pop are trying to use. Low motion. Last one back surveys the field, and Triple Pop just can't afford another goal, but Matza
This
just
is like
won't let them
FNCS for
breathe.
Rocket
It's so
League.
suffocating
Nope.
to go up against these
This is an
French
entirely
boys from
separate
Nokar.
event, guys. It's
Look,
not
Eugen
Rocket
is
League's
still
official
driving
competitive
up the ball,
circuit.
and it
This is
just
Esports
floats
World
in.
Cup,
And that
which is
almost
separate
feels
from
like the nail on the
RLCS,
coffin. I
which
know there's
Rocket
52
League
seconds,
runs.
but Triple Pop, it's so hard to
It's a
get
separate thing,
anything
guys.
going against this defense.
Yeah, and when you look at how these goals were weighted in this series, or if you take into account how these goals have been weighted, a 2-goal lead feels like 3. A single goal can be as momentous as an entire breakdown. Unless motion has an answer, you're looking at 45 seconds of do or die. It is only game 3, but series starting to swing in favor of Nokar, as they'll take momentum and an edge. How to go up 2-1. There hasn't been much of a response from the offense, specifically looking for those solo challenges upfield and then extending into team passes. There's the first real one we've gotten in a while. Osaf looking for the push, gets a couple, both commit, they have to, and they'll get punished on the other end. That's a tough one. 4-1 in game 3. As for now, Nokar are 1 game away from qualifying.
Yeah, just Triple Pop had to really invest and take the
These
risk.
teams are
and
going
have someone
fast.
downfield
Dude,
full
these
commit just to
games
get
are,
that
I don't know
goal,
if it's
then
just
you
because
reset
like a
back to
best of
kickoff,
5 or
and-
what, but
and you
these
go from
matches
there,
are kinda
but
going by
Nokar
fast.
Spit it right back at them.
I think as
With
the
15
days go
seconds
on, the
left, it will
games
be
will get
Nokar
more and more
going to match
entertaining,
point.
guys.
Remember,
We'll start to
guys,
see
this
more
is a
teams
lower
that
bracket
everybody
match for top
knows and
16.
loves.
The loser is done in Paris.
Um,
And pretty much the RLCS and
but-
the Rocket League year is over. So this would be really surprising to not see the talent of Triple Pop go forward, but
Nice.
they have a lot to talk about between games.
Much to talk about.
That's
for
a good
sure.
thing. I would say so.
Questions that remain
I don't
for the
know. I feel like
offense
part of
about
it is like it feels like it's going fast just because I'm like
we want to call a
tired
team
and
that is
only
very
half
capable of
conscious
making
right
those
now.
changes in
So
between games, and again is young enough to know what they shouldn't know yet in terms of playing with that aggro, but they are running
Ooh.
into a squad that is just fundamentally
thanks for the raid yard
more
heat seeker.
connected on offense and simply better at scoring. You can cut it that way because it's true. I mean, it's just been consistent 4-goal games back to back.
How many teams are there?
And
I
for a
believe
team
there's
that had
48
been
teams in the last
pushed
chance
to
qualifier
overtime for Nokar,
and
they
15
put up
teams
3
that
in
got
game 1, they
invited
lost in
to
overtime.
the main event.
They've now come out in games 2
I
and 3 Lemon
believe,
Kiwi and scored
right?
4 goals every single time. Outside of that game 1 for Triple Pop,
Yeah.
they're looking at 1 goal, right? It's like it's been just a really low scoring, low shot affair. Triple Pop very much struggling to get back to that rhythm they had initially. So if you wonder if those first impressions are now gone, is this the Nokar team we expect?
This
and
is
Triple
the
Pop now
second to
running into
last
their
match of the first pool.
I think Nokar just
After
look like
this,
the
it'll be
more
Dignitas
confident team,
versus
just
Guns
the
N'
way
Roses.
that they are just individually throwing themselves at the ball and constantly testing the resilience of Triple Pop, which they themselves are some strong talent. I mean, like I said, Ozaf and Matt were teammates, so they kind of know each other's weaknesses, and I feel like Ozaf has been the guy that is trying to do it all, and not in a bad way. He's trying to be the defensive. Oh, that was bad. There was already a team bump, so you don't want to be on totally the same page where you're running into each other. But this is not a good first look for Triple Pop.
No, it's not. Nice benefit, though, again, is knowing that you have a full 5-minute set to play through. But granted, their backs are against the wall. It is time to put up or shut up. This is the moment. You're in the lower bracket. If you lose this, you are done. And for No Car, I mean, they have been scoring almost at will at times, but putting up 4 goals a game is going to be tough to beat no matter who you are. This Triple Pop will try their best now defensively to get out, and they will. Baba able to get it downfield, screaming into the blue half. Mazza kicked off the play. Around for Little Motion, who was able to open up scoring in game 2 for this team.
Almost got that double.
Has been held at bay, and Mazza more than happy to let it bounce.
24-hour stream? I'm not streaming for 24 hours. Oh, hell no.
Osoft as well.
We'll be live for a decent bit of time, though, today.
Still being kept out at arm's reach.
I mean, we're 3.5 hours in, and we haven't even finished the first pool. So we'll likely be live for about 8 hours today. Probably end stream after the watch party's done.
Back and I constantly feel like Triple Pop are stretching back.
I don't know. I think the grind of the game was going well for a while, but because I've been getting so insanely tilted recently at the game, I think it's probably good if I just don't play today.
Yeah, some small mistakes.
I mean, I'm gonna have to record a video, but like I think it's probably good if we just do the watch party and then, you know, don't play actual ranked or anything like that.
In that second effort, that second dimension of defense. No Car have all numbers up. They're going to keep the speed alive there. They get the demo. And at that point, you've already been beat. Mazza looking for the redirect, leaves it on a fake, backboard off. Nobody else around. Osoft going to get out. Osoft, excuse me, going to get out. And keeps it on the ground. Just tries to be a little bit of a 5 up here, but this time, no goal.
It's like Matt seeing some activity there, but there's more energy on the Triple Pop side. Now it's about having a strong push downfield. These clears are nice, but Ozap doesn't have boost. You need someone with the immediate pickup. You just have to be punchier. You have to be quicker because No Car, they got their home ground advantage. French boys are in Paris. They are going to be comfortable. They are going to be
French
confident.
boys are in Paris.
Have the crowd behind them if they get to that point. So Triple Pop got to show them how it's done. Try to pull off an upset or at least force Champions Field. And Triple Pop finally on offense, but who's going to be on this immediately? It's Ozap, just more playing disruption than playing offense.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it, is they are just trying to play disruption, but they're just getting beat. Like, you get the ball downfield, you don't have your second challenge there, and then you're already falling back on rotation, playing footsies in the corner. Like, it's really too easy for No Car to reject your counterattack and send more pressure towards your net. We'll see if anything really forms here for Triple Pop, but still not really the angles or the opening they're looking for. And another chance where No Car can very easily take this one away.
Okay, let's see what
How is this result happening?
That's a critical miss, and
what do you mean?
That was for the equalizer.
Eugen is him.
2 minutes to go. You just got to shake that one off. Go in for round 2, but Ozap and Bababa are getting crossed up in the corner. Somehow they do recover. Ozap is back.
Eugen is him, bro.
Back to another offense, but No Car not going to let this go for free.
Where do I look for the scores in the brackets? Just look up EWC 2026.
Pop have to have an answer. They need to start scoring. Again, you only get 1 or 2 looks at it. That's got to be it, and it will be. Little Motion, patient as ever.
That should have been a save, man.
Sneak it under. The last challenge.
You got 940 viewers? I know, man.
Eugen
I see the number.
Motion, he dodges that, and
I know.
that allows him to recover.
Hi, guys.
And get the follow-up from the skirmish that happened in the box. And I like to see Triple Pop just not only be more aggressive, but be aware of the aggression of No Car on the other side, because it was a demo in the net that allowed No Car to
normal
get that
day.
first goal.
No,
So
it's not a normal day. It's a lot more than usual.
Now.
However,
We have an equal game. We'll see if Champions
I don't know.
Field
I'm not
will
just gonna
happen,
sit
or if
here
No Car
and
will end it once and
shit
for
myself
all,
over the
as
amount of viewers
Eugen
I have, you know.
controls. Now
Looks like I
Bababa
can
will
see the
take
number,
mantle.
you know.
Waits for his moment to shine, as Bababa knows this is gotta take it one step at a time.
These are pros. They don't play like it.
He doesn't. And I think that was a tactical decision to play it back down to 50, because then you get the boost, and it's just about being able to rally that now and converting it downfield. But again, back on their own defensive side.
Gotta just be bad rage bait, right?
His Little Motion will try to send it downfield. Does so. Eugen gets back control. Has a player ready. It's Matt off the sidewall. Can No Car take advantage?
Is that
Long
statement
clear.
dead ass? I don't know, man.
Little Motion, not a lot of boost to extend. Bababa
You better
waiting
show
on
them
it
how
patiently,
it's
but
done.
Eugen
That's
goes
what I'm
directly off the
saying.
gut. Over 1. Reset
People have
over
this
2.
idea of what pro
And carefully
gameplay looks
control
like, but in
necessary
reality,
off that
their
backboard.
idea of pro gameplay is like hitting a
Fusion
triple
heads
reset every
back
single
with
time
a
you
full
touch the
tank.
ball.
Matt slows down
That's just
the
not what pro gameplay looks
midfield
like.
and almost inspires them to go and swing at this net, hammer it home.
Especially not at a
This is
LAN.
for the win and for top 16. Little
At a
motion,
LAN,
no
like,
wall,
the
and
nerves are
was taken down brick
unbelievable.
by brick. Bababa versus Matza, 50 that stalls down
Are you
low.
rooting for the
Eugene,
other
double
Coco in the
tap.
next series? Hell no, I'll be
Not
rooting
in
for
front of
Rignitas.
And not now. It's overtime.
I
The win for no
bleed
car,
North
Champions
American
Field for
blood.
Triple Pop.
If there's a
What
North American
champions are
team
made
playing,
of,
I'm
the
rooting
moments
for
that live
them.
in your head forever on LAN. If you show up and perform,
So far, there hasn't been a
change
single
the
North
entire
American team
dynamic
knocked
of the
out of this
tournament.
event, I think.
just about executing. Maza, Eugen, and the play into the corner, looking for the center. Won't get much. Good defense from Osaf to, again, stall and fight through that 50. Kept it flat. Back of the midfield.
Eugen
Popped.
234?
Osaf
Hell no. I got
They're trying to force
I
this
got
one directly
Matza,
up the field, but it's just
bottom
not working.
corner 50
Oh, that's dangerous. A
At-
double hit, all three of Triple Pop just trying to salvage
at
this moment.
143.
Any mistake could cost them their Paris lives as Matt wants to defeat his former teammate with the demo. What a
Not even
pop-up.
worried about it. I
Can't
knew that
believe
one wasn't
Triple
going
Pop
in.
Saved themselves, and Low Motion has to be the hero that could. As he was the MVP in the past, he takes it to the ceiling after grabbing boost. Small touch for Bababa, but it's how he recovers that matters, but just can't seem to carve his way through this defense.
Yeah, quick pass. Nice job. Good recognition. You had the space back there to go ahead and boom it down. Gives your team.
Guys, we
again,
actually
time to
don't
get
even
loose.
need to watch this for the next 30
Still
seconds,
fighting
like,
through some challenges
because
at the
there
midfield.
isn't going to be a
Careful,
goal
the
that goes
water
in
falling down. It's a tough
until
50 to
143,
read.
like I
It is still
said. I have the
maintained.
script, guys.
Circling. Follow up.
I have the
Eugen.
script.
No, almost punishes and a chance, but no free touch. Triple Pop could not find the angle.
Oh, Eugen to steal it away has time. The backboard, the shots, and not on target. Slow down to a snail's pace as Low Motion evaluates the field, and he
No.
is surrounded. Now coast to coast we
No, my
go. Eugen
script.
races demos as
Psycho?
Triple Pop just try to get back on their own 2 feet.
All right,
They sail away to the
Richtofen,
blue
you're the
half,
only one
and
that's
no
having
card ready
issues
to
with it,
receive.
man. I don't know what
With
to
boost
tell
control
you.
now, trying to fight for those resources and keep no car low as they extend.
I'm also streaming on
Eugen
2 other
trying to double
platforms,
it
Richtofen,
again,
so if you
fourth
don't
or
want to
fifth
watch on
time
Twitch, you
now.
don't have to. You
In
can
this
watch
game,
on
he's
any
had a
other
look.
platform.
Osaf didn't get
That's
it
part of the
over.
reason why I
And we'll go to the
multi-stream. Some
corner.
people
This is a
prefer
chance now
other
for Triple Pop to
platforms, you
extend
know?
upfield and to stay upfield. Whether
But
they do the latter is the question.
I don't know. Nobody else
And so
seems to
far
be
the
having
answer is
trouble
no.
on Twitch.
Again, pulling back so quickly. How
Might
much
just be
they
you,
want
dog.
to get that ball upfield before they eventually have to rotate and get second man to come pick up the scraps. Eugen around another. Baba, not the best touch. Again cleared away. Little motion in the corner. And the defense still denying all extra touches.
Oh, wanted more of a bounce off that corner push. 1v1 into the net, and what a gap close for Eugen. Triple Pop, the pressure mounts. Matt, though, sends it to the backboard, and
Wow,
no,
wait, was he
drop
off the
zone.
ceiling there?
No. Holy cow,
Wait,
Triple Pop
holy
outforced
shit.
Champions Field.
I want to go back and see that play.
He doesn't
if we
read
can on the
TikTok? No,
replay,
guys,
because
I do
that
read
looked
TikToks.
like
I'm just
an
not responding to any of those
in-air assist
messages.
between 2 players to send that one
Dude,
home.
was he off the
The
ceiling for
backboard.
that?
The follow-up that comes down at the nick of time. What a fight. What an absolute fight from Triple Pop through this series to know that you're down at regulation point.
I
And
use
to know
Wikipedia
that you have
XC
not had
Warrior.
a whole lot in terms of scoring.
Have a
To
great
show
day.
on the other
Thanks,
side, you have to
man.
play essentially perfect defense.
I'm gonna start counting how many of those
Keep
messages
this
there
team
are
within
each
a goal or
day.
two. You
Oh, Blag.
deny
It's
4 goals a game that you have
I'm
in the
not
last 2.
exaggerating,
You
hundreds.
come into this, block it away.
Hundreds
0
of
seconds,
messages
going to
every single
overtime.
day where
Here we
somebody
go.
sends something
1,
like, yeah, wow,
2,
Osaf was
3.
off the ceiling for that still. That's
the
nuts.
Perfectly in sync.
Dude,
Triple Pop, when
somebody
they're
like
playing
somebody
well,
was
they can do
asking,
stuff
would
like
you
that.
beat Tenacity? Which is a message
At the
that
end of
I
the
don't
in crunch
respond
time,
to
if you're
because I
making
don't
those
like
kinds of
comparing
plays,
myself to
there's
other
no reason
content
you can't win
creators.
the series.
Because people always
No
take it
card
the
just
wrong
as
way,
good.
right?
But we are really
Yeah.
in it
And
now.
then somebody else immediately responded to
Ozark
him.
looks
By the way,
like
he
that
doesn't read
player that
TikTok
never
chat.
gives
Like,
up,
brother,
never
I've been
surrenders.
reading TikTok chat the
They
entire
are
day.
sweating
I've been reading
over on
TikTok
the
chat for
right side.
months.
He's always
But, like, people
being
just assume that I don't if I don't
vocal,
read their
even when
message.
they're getting
Like,
beat
all right.
down. Like, they got swept
All
by
right, man.
VP, and I still saw that guy full of energy. And what a play and what a goal at the end to keep his team in this tournament in a 2+ minute overtime. Champions Field, after No Car looked like they were the better team throughout this series.
No beef involved. No, I like I said, I'm not going to compare myself to other content creators, man.
You're gonna have to be
not gonna do it.
special in this game 5. Back to back, the game 5, and missed an open look. Regulation spot on the line. Win this or into top 16. You lose, no chance. Not even a bit of cash prize. You do win this, you get some money. Great shot. Mazza was ready for it. Better redirect. The defense way too smart. Baba's had some massive clutch plays today, especially there on the defensive end. But pressure, No Car sending everything they have right now on this push.
No Car liked that deep offense to look for those bumps. If Mata wasn't redirecting, he was going to slam someone out of the way. Eugen collects. Demo, Ozaf missing. Defense weakened. Triple Pop managing to get back on their feet. But No Car just feels like they're playing with their food and trying to find any boost they can. Ozaf now second time he's been demoed. Like, what's up with that? No Car constantly are resetting Triple Pop.
At some point, those demos will start to connect. It will start to make a difference.
You could definitely go pro, by the way. You're just holding back. Nope.
So much of their ground game to play through low.
We had this discussion a little bit earlier. If I were good enough to go pro, guys, I would be a professional player. You have my word.
Mazza will get
I'm not good enough to be a pro player right now.
Net, but a long clear gives Triple Pop's defense a chance to breathe for now. Mazza over, looking for the double, comes back down sharply. Backboard, third man, still denied. Can Baba recover? No, it's still
top 16 loading. Nick, I'm down 200 MMR in like 4 days. You ruined me.
Triple Pop still have yet to be able to show that the offense can get downfield.
And Triple Pop just have no midfield presence. They're just observers to this point. Eugen working his magic and 2 in the net. Right
it's also implying you haven't been trying. Yeah, that's the other part. Like, that's probably why, like, whenever I see that, I get a little annoyed because
the fakes aren't working for No Car.
People saying, like, yo, you're definitely good enough to go pro. Like, you just got to lock in. It's like, no, man. I've been trying to get better at this game for the past 6 years. And I haven't been able to go pro. So people that like come in here, you know, it's intended well. So I don't take offense to it. But like the implication is that I'm just like, I'm just not trying when I am trying. I'm trying very, 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 very fucking hard to go pro. Just not good enough.
Osaf is going to have to very carefully let this one come back down. Helpful from his teammate. And can extend all the way upfield. Buys time. Follow up not there.
Why isn't it in Saudi?
Luckily, your teammate spawned just in time.
Apparently they moved it because of the war in the Middle East.
Backboard available. Second, not there.
That's what someone in my chat said. I'm not sure if that's like the official reason why they moved it or not, but how is Squishy pro? Well, Squishy's retired, but also like Squishy was a pro since like 2017, 2016.
In the midfield,
you know,
and that's a position that Triple
like,
Pop want to be more firmly in charge of. Make those transitions.
Squishy was a pro for a long. Squishy's literally a world champion too.
Approach there, and it makes things difficult for the rest of the team to make a play off of.
I don't mind Baba going for this. It's just again, if you're doing it on no boost,
I don't know if I understand what you're saying, to be honest. Mods, we have somebody on TikTok that's trying to scam people. Can we please send them to the fucking Shadow Realm? Thanks.
Consistently with Baba taking that challenge. He needs to path a little bit better towards boost. It cannot just be full pads. You can absolutely.
This is not RLCS, guys. This is EWC.
The golden path into the net.
This is the Esports World Cup.
To get back.
It's a separate thing. These are pro teams and pro players,
but still a challenge.
But this is not RLCS.
The fact that he keeps this alive for this long allows Matt to sneak up. So it looks like an open look and a chance, really, for this squad as they move downfield. Musty pass, not going to be there.
1TZJB, thanks for the Prime sub.
It was like the second time too that Matt like 180 to play, and it's just costing seconds and seconds.
The person said they moved it, but it was for political reasons.
Matt disrupting the net. 1v2 for Eugen, wins the first. The bounce though keeps the ball out, and Triple Pop are on the chase. But Bob wants to add some power.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought they moved it because of the war in the Middle East, but. Yeah, no, I just had a stroke reading that, Black. I'm not gonna lie. I had to reread that 4 times.
Needs to play this. He has to play to the corner. No other choice. Little goes up for it. Okay, takes it away. All 3 commit. Awkward, but works. Osaf.
What's the difference between RLCS and EWC? EWC is just like an entirely separate event run by the Saudi government.
think they're starting to feel
RLCS is
0-0.
the
Hold
official
on.
pro
It's
circuit of
towards
Rocket
the back
League
wall.
that's run
5
by
seconds
Rocket
to
League
go.
themselves.
Eugen. Still alive.
0 seconds, 0-0. We're going to OT for Champs Field. Surely Motsa
No?
keeps
Oh.
the train rolling.
Wait.
But Triple Pop want to end this
that's a
in
bad
overtime.
touch.
It seems somehow
Wait.
this is still up, and Triple
He's
Pop
gonna
are
drop
fighting
that.
tooth
Fair
and
enough.
nail.
Yeah.
And Matt will reset things back to OT on Champions Field. The winner goes to top 16.
I'm saying
Overtime
Squishy's pro,
for
so
a
how are
chance
you
at the
not? I don't
playoffs.
understand you play the same. I definitely
Couldn't ask
don't
for
play the
much
same
more
as
than
Squishy.
This
That
is what
guy's
dreams are made of at a tournament.
better than me,
To make
I
up
would
for some of the
say.
wrongs here in this game, he's able to skirt it around and find some boost. Lord knows they
Like
need that more than
I'm
ever.
telling you that
Right
if
back in the
I
hands
were
of the
good
boys in
enough to be a
orange.
pro
Up to the
player, I would
sidewall,
be a pro
Little
player.
Benji,
That's
only
the
one
end of the
currently
discussion.
towards
All right.
net.
If I were
Gives
good
Bobaba
enough
the
to be a
bite,
pro, we
and
literally have a
Benji will
pro
go ahead and
coach in
clear it
here,
away.
Nick
It's
on
gonna be a
RL,
target,
right?
but It gives his teammate time to move up. And they do.
Nick,
Right
if you're
back
still
the
in
hands
here,
of
can you
Bobaba.
vouch
Bobaba
this?
misses the touch and a
If I
demo.
were good enough to be a pro
Surely,
player,
this is
I
the
would be
look
getting
that no
scouted
Car's
for
been
tryouts
waiting
for pro
But they
teams.
still
Yes or
can't clear it
no?
out.
I mean, Ozaf was hunting. Nokar barely had time to grab a full tank before
Yes.
the challenges started to come
It's as simple
through.
as that, guys. You have to realize
Aggressively
every
start
single
blowing the
pro
water off the
player
ceiling. Ozaf
is
measures
motivated
and also tries to fake
to
through
win,
Triple Pop,
right?
not able
They
to
can
help
win
him
through
out,
getting
but we
themselves better.
continue in the
They
blue
can win
end.
through
A
making
lot
their
of
team
battling.
better
Ozaf
with
shoves
scrims,
him off.
and
Who
they can
is
win
next?
through
Bobaba
teaming
with
with
the
better
beat, but
players.
Eugen waits
If I
carefully.
was one of
But he
those
can't
players that
solo
could
play his
improve
way
a
through
pro
this.
roster,
Not yet.
I would be getting
Nokar,
scouted
they were
out
up
by
on
pro
match
players.
point,
Because
2-1
again,
against
they all
Triple
want to
Pop.
win.
And look at this comeback.
I'm
But look
not
at Matt on
good
the
enough.
ceiling to Eugen, but not on target.
You know? Or if I were good enough to go pro, I'd be making top 16.
I feel like at some point
I'm
this
not.
team's gonna get caught without boost.
You know?
Osaf, though, ceiling.
What's so
bugs
different
off,
about
no
SSL and
extension.
Pro?
Nice play
Everything.
by Nokar's defense to avoid the physical
Everything,
bump.
dude.
When they
SSLs
have,
are
it's worked.
awful at the game
You just
compared to
can
pro
sky it.
players.
Worried about some of the rotations here for the defense of Triple Pop.
SSLs are mainly just like
Osaf
stupid.
again will win the challenge.
I would say there's a lot of SSLs who
Tooth and
can
nail
have
between
like
these
pretty
two
good
teams. Who's
mechanical
gonna make that
consistency,
first mistake? Bobaba finally
but a
has
lot of
full
SSLs
tank.
are stupid,
Can he
and
extend
a lot
it?
of SSLs are
Yes.
slow.
Getting fighting against Eugen. Eugen
And
still gets a
inconsistent.
touch on that. That recovery is absolutely ridiculous. Shuts down the push, but the chances still fly forward. Extra look. One more time for Bobaba. Maybe this is the angle he wanted all game long. Osaf, the bump was there. They don't crash. They had a look. It's still somewhat centered, but Baba keeps it in play. They just can't find the window. It's so close.
Oh, that was so close. Ozaf is playing so well. Triple Pop being just as threatening. Racing now back to the orange side. Matza waiting to find the gap to see if he can get this to Matt. And all three defenders of Triple Pop hugging that post.
What team do you want to
As
win this
Matt
game?
gets a decent
This
beat
game I
against
don't really care as
Bobaba,
much
as
about,
Triple
which
Pop
kind of
are
sucks
running
because it's in a
low
game
on
5
boost.
overtime. This is hella
Matza
intense.
crosses from one
But
side
this
of
game
the
I don't
field
really
to
care too much
the
about.
other, trying to
The
center
game
out
that I
this
do
ball.
care about
But man, Triple Pop
is
are just
next
not
game,
gonna
which will
let
be
this
Dignitas
happen.
versus
The
Guns N'
composure, the
Roses.
resilience is
So we get to
just
watch a North
speaking
American team.
volumes.
They can't live forever, though. That's a big bump.
That's like
a
people
big
showing
bump. It's so
emotion.
big, baby, and that's the title
there you
right
go.
there. Get him to the qualifying round. You just needed something
There
to
you
break
go.
their way,
No Car
and
Esports.
eventually it does.
When does
Almost 3
Kronovi
minutes
play?
of a
You're like 6 years too late. I'm not gonna lie. That's I don't know if that's gonna happen. This event, man.
for so long, but just could not find the opening, and it's tough. It's a devastating loss, and I know how hard these guys worked. I really, really hope we get to see more of them in the future, but that was an impeccable series from both teams, and hopefully they can take that away.
And Triple Pop, I mean, these individual players were really strong puzzle pieces from different EU RLCS teams. That surprised everyone in the Swiss stage, and Ozaf going up against Matt. They were part of Calogaris and one of those teams that started to punch up against the top of EU, which is not a feat.
Dude,
that
he
a
never
lot of people
loafs
can
with his
say.
tail,
And
like,
the way that they were
tucked.
forcing Champions Field, the way they went
He
to a
always
0-0
loafs like that, where his
overtime.
tail remains
They gave it their
untucked.
absolute all. But no car ended up sealing
Kind of annoys
the
me.
deal, and still the French squad able.
Yes,
to
he's
continue
American.
Playing in Paris is the dream that
no,
stays
I'm
alive,
Brazilian.
And they'll be the third team in Group C to be joining Virtus Pro and Stallions as we wait to see between Dignitas and Guns N' Roses who will be there with them.
Oh wait, I already did this one?
Man,
How do I reset this?
That's one of those series that's going to stick with you, and for a lot of young talent, especially
Wait.
broadly, but in any sport, when
Oh,
you
is this
have
bronze?
experience
This is
with
bronze.
matches where it's so one-sided, it's so
Zom
bad,
Julian, thanks for the
and it goes swinging each way,
corgi.
and then you get really into a war of attrition.
Your heart rate is always high. Is it bad?
Obviously stings.
I don't think my heart rate's
It's gonna
always
be all
high.
time they're going to be thinking about for months.
Is it?
But it also ends up either propelling a squad forward and making them all better.
Are you using shift? No, guys, and I do not.
And Team Queso, at times where they lost a close game.
I
in
would
similar
not
fashion.
encourage you guys to use things that are third-party programs just for the sake of getting items. Alright, guys, listen. Rocket League has explicitly stated that they don't want people using third-party injections into the game. If you use a third-party injection just to get an item in the game that you don't actually own, you are probably risking your account getting banned, and I would not recommend it. Alright? It's not a very smart thing to do. I actually own I actually own Alpha Boost. That's how I use it. I actually own the items that I'm using.
Or be the next prospect that everyone was trying to scout. And honestly, even from this match, I would throw Ozap into that conversation. He played such a good series and kept many plays alive and defensive touches across the board. And it sucks to see a triple pop end this way. That is a really difficult team to try and qualify against. So hopefully they keep their heads held high as their LCQ run ends and no car will continue.
They will, and man, did they have to earn it. This was a exhausting series.
Did I have your Alpha Boost? Nope.
For them, well, something I want to point out for no car is we focus a lot when teams qualify for playoffs. Tomorrow, and another team C, the brackets between C and D today. We don't have to kind of rest and relax. But when you're in this spot, these players
Anime Fish 22, thanks for the Prime sub.
into a bracket like this to play this kind of tournament. They know what's on the line. They know they need to go back and play scrims and watch VOD, etc. But also take the time to savor that win. Take the time as a team to sit with that experience and to recognize that you overcame that hurdle and you fought for this victory, because you have to also celebrate when things go right in order to know how that experience it comes to be. And we can see here the full 5-game series. It was really a tight affair game one, and then one-sided as hell. Slowly things started to work back in game 4. And then that overtime there in game 5 was enough just to split the difference between the two. But I hope that no car gets both time to rest and a chance to just really enjoy that win, because they had to fight for that.
Damn, man.
And they'll be playing again tomorrow with the other.
Does it interfere with the files? I thought it didn't. Guys, if you are using a third-party injectable, which Rocket League have explicitly stated that they don't want you to do, you're gonna get banned! Don't fucking do it! I don't know how that's like hard to like, just don't do it. Like, don't change your textures in game. Don't, like, it's just dumb. Whatever, man. Actually, yeah. Guys, do not discuss cheat programs in my stream. My mods will time you out, and if you keep on trying to discuss it, you will get banned. Yes, you can still use Bacchus mod offline. I'm using Bacchus mod right now. You cannot use it in online games. And any sort of mention of programs or file manipulation or anything like that, I will ban you guys from my stream. I don't want people talking about cheat programs in the game. Alright?
Every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
Why is that so slow?
Greatness deserves a stage.
You're cheating? No, I'm not cheating. Ow. Why did it get banned? Bacchus mod was removed from the game for online play because with the launch of Easy Anti-Cheat, they no longer wanted to allow programs to inject into Rocket League. Because Rocket League injection is part of the reason, or part of the way that people were using bots. And it's still part of the way that people are finding ways around it to get bots in the game. But either way, like, yeah, removing Rocket League injection was never going to, like, entirely stop bots from ever, like, launching the game again. But the way I put it is this. Removing injection at least put a lock on the door. Hackers can still break the lock, but at least they can't just walk up and open the door on its own, right? Your TikTok chat is completely out of control and unmoderated. Yeah, I honestly can't really do much about it. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok has the worst moderation features out of any live streaming program I've ever been on. Small price to pay? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it's not like Bacchus mod was needed to play the game. That was generous. How's your new house? It's good, man. It's good. Lots of home improvement projects. Lots of learning. Lots of gardening. Honestly. It's good, though. I've been quite enjoying my time here. Oh, I missed it. Great investment. Thanks, man. Yeah, guys, the next matchup we have is Dignitas versus Guns N' Roses, who is a European team. As far as I'm concerned, boys, this one's for America. Even though I'm pretty sure... Isn't Bora Canadian? Or did I just make that up? Dude, wait, do I need... Oh, can I land here? I could have landed. Okay, so I don't need to save a bunch of boosts there. Maybe I do need to save a bunch of boosts. Even though Jack is Europe and I'm pretty sure Bora's Canadian, yeah, so. Is Bora Canadian or did I just make that up? Is there a new progressive tower? Is this the old one? This is the old one. I'm just doing it because I don't feel like playing ranked at 9 in the morning in between matches. I'm low-key ass at it though. I can't lie, I'm just not good. Workshop maps have never really been my thing though. Oh man. Wait. Oh, I'm lit. Nice. Wait, what is this dribble? Is this a dribble? I'm confused. It's not dribbling. Do you need Steam to play this map? You don't need it, but it makes it a lot easier. The workshop maps save your progress. Depends on the map. Will you stream at night? Sometimes. Hold on. Do I need to get the ball through this or just my car? Definitely the ball. Okay. No. Wait, I have time. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Nice. Cool. That was kind of cheese, but we'll take it. Alright, now I need the shooting one. I have a feeling this one's going to be pretty difficult. Oh, is this just air dribbles? This won't be that difficult then? I mean, dude, to be honest, I practice like air dribbles more than I even practice, I mean, shooting, so. Oh, I did not mean to flip there. Rip. Yeah, why is that so awkward? Is that like a weird angle or something? Sneaky? Could I just like shoot it like that? Yeah, I can. Oh no, why did it go off that way? Bruh. Oh. Should be able to complete this before they come back. I don't know how long it's going to be though until they come back. Is GC to SSL bigger than SSL to Pro? No, SSL to Pro is way bigger of a gap. You will need to put in far more hours after getting SSL than you will need to get GC, or to get to SSL from GC.
Hello, folks. Welcome back into the conclusion of the C side of the bracket here for EWC's Last Chance Qualifier Rocket League Edition. I'm Space Man. Joining you for the action today. And we have one more match to get into. It is the Last Chance Qualifiers for the lower quarterfinals between Dignitas and Guns N' Roses. The last match here for Group C. And with that, the last best of 5 to decide who from this group will be moving on into the playoffs tomorrow. Lemon, I think you and I are kind of on the same page with this one. It should be a Dignitas sweep. It is not all shades Guns N' Roses, but we're talking levels of this. Come on. What do we do?
Yeah, it's weird that Dignitas are even in this position, but man, what a good series. If you guys want one to go rewatch from Group C, it's Stallions versus Dignitas in that upper like a semi-final, Dignitas almost reverse swept. So that's why I'm thinking Dignitas
Have you been live at 4 in the morning? When I did my 24-hour stream, I was.
I mean, to be the ultimate anchor, the person that keeps the team together.
Bruh.
Because Guns N' Roses, the only way I see them winning this, which is there is talent, absolutely. The Spanish boys, they're no joke. The only way I think Guns N' Roses win is if we do not have Dignitas from game 3, game 4.
When are you going pro? Guys, it's not something that's like entirely in my control. Like I said, guys, I would go to pro tomorrow if I were good enough, but I'm not good enough at the game. And getting good enough at the game to go pro isn't as simple as just like spending a certain amount of hours. If it were, then everybody and their mom would be pro.
His accuracy. He's been a tempo setter. He has been the one to kind of dominate the midfield. Just simply aggression should be enough. This should be enough for this team to win. And I gotta imagine, if you're Jack, you know that obviously a big series here, and you don't wanna get yelled at, as Jordy will hold him accountable for it. We get ready for it. Let's get underway. Check your pitches again.
Yay! We did it.
Dignitas also brought a coach.
All
And
right.
on the other side, Guns N' Roses have not. Maybe they brought some good music. And, you know, sometimes just figuring it out with your friends, with your squad is all you really need.
All right, we're slowly working through the map as
when you
the,
just know each other the best. And,
you know,
but clearly Dignitas,
your TikTok
that
chat
coach
is
has
stressing
made
me.
a
Well, then
huge
close
difference.
the
Mainly
TikTok
talking
chat,
to
man.
Jack and how he's able to rally the team as well is how they came back in game 3 and 4.
What do you want me to do, man?
Against the Mino team of
What do you want me to
Stallions.
do?
So, expecting
My
a
mods are
Dignitas to be
moderating
joining
it
them
the
in
best
top
that they can,
16,
man.
But Guns N' Roses, they could be playing upset.
They could. This would be an upset. One of
You
the
sound
ones of the entire
sad,
tournament,
okay?
Without a doubt, they're starting
I
to get
think you
physical.
guys
5 up.
read
They
too
know
much
the
emotion
assignment. They need to
into
play the-
me
to
speaking
take this matchup.
normally.
But here we
Every
go.
time I talk,
Last
people say I
chance
either sound
qualifier
sad,
in the
mad,
quarterfinals
or
side for
depressed,
Dignitas
or
and Guns N'
tired.
Roses. You win this, and you guys know the deal.
I'm just
One team
chilling,
through.
guys.
We've already had
You
one
think you'll ever go
champion
pro?
earlier.
I don't know, man. We have this discussion probably 10 times a stream. I don't know. I'm continually trying to get better because I like getting better, but
Jack's got a solo upfield for a double. It will be cleared away, but for Dignitas, I mean, they have to come into this just knowing obviously.
he's having an expressionless voice.
Business
But apparently people say it's sad. I don't know. I don't think I have an expressionless voice. It's just like when I'm talking neutrally, which is most of the time. I mean, I don't know. How often are you guys talking and you're like, let's go, guys. Yeah. Oh, my God. It's so good to see you. Yo, guys, is it just me or is the stream quality bad? I don't know, man. Like, I don't talk like, I'm not like bubbly like that. So when I'm not bubbly like that, people are just like, damn, this guy's pissed off. What the fuck? I'm like, nah, guys. I'm just chilling. Like, I don't know. That's not me. Like, that wouldn't, you guys would be so, like, unnerved if that's the way that I talked every day.
Experience today of having a match under their belt, which does go quite a long way, as all teams will now be tested at what they've learned in the bracket so far. And with that,
We're just making sure you're doing good. I mean, I get that, but it's been the same thing for like 5 years. Every single stream, somebody tells me that I either look tired, sad, or depressed, or that I'm like, or they don't even like. It's just like, they don't even tell me that. They just say like, dude, you are tired, you are sad, you are depressed. I'm like, no, I'm not, man. Like, I'm chilling. And they're like, no, you are. I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, bro. I guess. Whatever, man.
Unfortunately, the game 5 loss.
Whatever.
Kicking off this game in good fashion.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Dantro just gets a shot on the net, and Dignitas nowhere to be found.
Okay. Well, that's a bit of an interesting play from Bora. Curious if, I don't know if he got chipped on that or not. I'm not going to speculate because I'm dumb anyway.
What's your motivation to keep streaming? I like it.
Bora,
It's also my job.
questions?
So
We get it going
there's
off
that.
The opening kickoff. Again, 1-1. 5 up, downfield, straight towards the net. Bora will follow suit, and the defense will buy themselves an extra chance to get to the midfield.
Someone like Koku on that Guns N' Roses squad started to ping radars.
Was
and he got
EWC?
top
It's the
4 in
Esports
LCS
World Cup.
EU LCQ. With the no balls.
It's just an event run by the Saudi
squad.
government.
Not with the rest of this trio, but they find themselves behind yet again. This 5 up will get
Job?
them back
Yeah,
in the
sorry,
top.
trigger warning.
Yep.
My bad.
And that's kind of what you're going to expect here is 5 up.
Has streaming benefited you in your outside life? I mean,
but also if he's
bought a
constantly
house.
moving in and out of rotation, constantly playing upfield.
So there's that.
Those are the challenges you can expect.
Knox on RL. Thanks for the tier 1.
Alert at all times. Nice little solo effort upfield for Cuckoo. Extend the play now. Stretch the defense. Velasa has some angles off that backboard, but back to the midfield.
Dignitas kind of are really good at freezing this defense.
Yeah, what's your
Kind of just
motivation?
got all
I'd
three
like
of
to
them
keep
watching
eating pretty much. I want to make
Dignitas
sure the
force
bank
back on
doesn't take
defense,
my
but
house
to clear
back.
The transition is what helps inspire this team. Now chasing away Dantro is also stealing boost around the field. So if Dignitas are not careful, they're going to run out of resources as Koku now against Appjack. Couldn't fake it against them.
But certainly give them a run for their money. And I like to see that. Just about trying to control their control at midfield. Koo kind of gives it away. Tough read off the sidewall for 5 up, but still extends it downfield. Right past, pass right back in the center lane.
My mom got her house taken and then got put in jail.
Both teams kind of
See, I actually don't believe a single word that you've said. The entire stream, I don't think you've sent a single truthful message, man.
Do too much when you have a 3-1 lead.
I don't think you've sent a single truthful message.
A lot of activity in this series. It was a lot about Bora and
Did you go
Appjack
full
being out front
20%
in that
down?
last series,
Nope.
And mainly Bora being that wild card, that question
How's our
mark,
expenses,
and how
man?
he improved in the series really elevated the entire team. While as 5 up had to constantly be
I
back
put it
because
on my
Stallions
life. Well,
were-
earlier
had
you
to
said
be
that your
most
family
relentless
flew you
offense.
out to
We've seen him
Africa
drop
and you
that
needed
as
me to
BBF
pay for a
fashion.
plane ticket to get
So
you
5 Up
back.
had to be that backbone, but now we see him.
You tell me that was the
Striker,
truth too?
man, is he hitting. Okay, not that one, but
You're telling me you're
sets up
stranded in a
Appjack
foreign
to get the
continent
4th one,
and you're sitting in my
that was
Twitch chat?
at that point.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that you can then
Like you're just
play different levels of
bullshitting.
the game almost.
You know, you tell
Or
one
you
lie,
can
you
do
just lose
situations
all of
that
your
you almost
credibility.
can. That's a great touch. 4-1. Abjack.
Like, I just don't
Easy
believe you.
floater, little flick of the wrist. But you're right. This is
That's
about
also true.
stepping
I just
forward,
don't
but
believe you,
also, like,
man.
Now when you've established.
I don't
we're gonna
believe you,
win,
I'm
and,
sorry.
we've clearly
I'm
established
sorry.
ourselves
Maybe I'm
apart
just
in
an
game one.
asshole, piece of shit,
Then
mean
start to
guy,
get
but
creative, then
I
start to
don't
get a
believe
little bit
you.
loose and see
When is
where
the
we
Unreal
can
Engine
threaten this
update? I don't
series.
know.
So I'm curious if
The
we're gonna
only
see a little
information
more,
that I have
more
is the
towards
information that
Abjack's
you
way,
guys have,
eating a bit.
where there was the teaser trailer.
These are just great reps for Dignitas. For me,
Has
the question
anyone
is, how
ever
clean
doubted
can they
you?
take
I mean,
this
sure,
series?
man,
Because
like
I had
all the
kind
time, but
a similar
that doesn't
vibe
matter.
for GK in the other groups of they're a good team. They've seen.
I don't know. I never really saw
inconsistencies,
like
but
content
now
as a
showing up to
career.
EWCLC
It's not like I started
after
making
the season
TikToks
doesn't
and
go your
streams
way,
and stuff
how
like that
can
with the
you
idea
bounce
that it
back
was
from
going to be
that?
my job one
And
day.
Dignitas,
I just
you
did
know,
it 'cause it
game
was
5 loss,
fun,
but they started
right?
to see some signs of life.
I just did it
Now
because it
wanna
was
see this
fun and
being
because I
done in
liked doing
3,
it, and then
or
over
that
time,
raises
yeah, it started to
more
become a career.
questions, and maybe I wanna see good.
So I
Also,
wouldn't
Guns
say
N'
that there
Roses
were
just go
like
out
it's
guns
not
blazing,
like
'cause
on
that
day
would be
one I had
also
0
sick.
followers and I'm like,
Yeah.
one day
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be
I mean, if
famous,
you're
I'm
on
gonna
the
be a
spot,
streamer,
it's unfortunate
and
to go
I'm
through
gonna
that
make it
combo
big.
earlier of,
And then people were like, no man, you're not gonna do that. That was never even like a thought. I just like made content. So I mean, there were people that made fun of me for making content in like the Rocket League competitive scene, but I just didn't really care, you know. I just didn't really care, so I started making content, you know.
But this is absolutely the time to put all the fear on the back burner
So I don't know.
and play with the utmost confidence. Find your teammates. Be selfish with the ball when you have to. Be selfless when it looks good. And we'll see what they can do going into game 2. Quick GG's all the way around. 4-1 win. And Dignitas 2 games away.
All right, so by the way, guys, after
Them
this,
being able to find that
let's
form,
see,
and
are they
now
gonna
that they've got a couple
broadcast?
matches under their belt?
bro,
There's
no.
always something to build off of. There's
No,
always room for
man.
improvement. So now it's how close
They're
to perfect
streaming
can
the
you be,
Lanimals
and
versus
how
3
you can
leprechauns
really
and
get the most out of
Haram
these
Ball.
reps, and really official reps, because scrims and matches like this are going to feel
What?
different no matter
Why are
how
they
seriously
streaming
you're
that
gonna take
match
scrims.
instead of Gen G Mobile 1 Racing?
And kind of how that's going to help you.
Yo, that's
build up
bullshit,
towards
ref.
The challenges you're going to face in top 16, unless something crazy happens a series.
Apparently
which I
they're
know
not
was only
streaming the
game
Gen
1,
G
but
match next round.
there is
They're
quite a
streaming the
difference in these
Lanimals.
teams.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, there is just flat out, the players know it, obviously.
Not
the
ideal.
state is indicative of that separation.
Not ideal.
But with
Can't
that
you just
said, you
spectate
control
the game?
controllables and
Nope.
everything else be what it is. If you know
It's
you're
a
gonna be
LAN
charged and
match.
everything, if you know you're going to be taking
So,
a
no, I
volume
can't
of
spectate
shots
the
and a
game.
relentless a team like
Damn,
Dignitas
5-Up's got some
at
long
full
ass hair.
strength, mind you, knowing that they're
What would
also
5-Up
fighting
look
for
like with a buzz
qualification.
cut?
Get scrappy, get physical, go for some bumps, some demos. The way they were at least starting off in that game one, you could see them trailing behind 5-Up off kickoff.
Imagine if
and trying to bump them off in the
5-Up
corner.
got a
I
low
wanna see more of
taper
that. If it kills you,
fade.
alright,
Dude,
you
imagine.
adjust, but
Imagine
there's
5-Up
really
with a
nothing
low
to
taper
lose if you
fade.
can get Dignitas uncomfortable. If you could
Can we
force
just get a
them to have
full
to
Rocket League
play
squad that
scrappy.
all shows up with like matching haircuts? Like, they all get like in shape, like they all start going to the gym, start lifting. They all like get optimal nutrition, protein, etc. And they just show up to a LAN like jacked as fuck. They all got a low taper fade. Give everyone like an eyebrow slit. That'd be funny. That'd be aura though, no? Yeah, they're wearing like esports org wife beaters. Yeah.
Touch off that left front wheel.
Dude, why is my... Do I
Didn't
have like a
even need to
spider in
reset.
my eye?
Just
No, I
has
had
to
hair in my eye.
Play the momentum, as Chiefs would say. It was all of the center mass. Find your angle.
Yeah, man, if you got timed out on Twitch, the best way to get untimed out is not by coming to YouTube and begging to be untimed out, I'll be honest. That just actually makes me not want to time you out. That makes me want to go in and time you out for longer. Alright.
And this Guns N' Roses team, I don't see them as having that MVP, that pop off, that quote zen on the team that just really deadlifts. It's been so much about infield
Deadlift?
passes, teamwork, and just how they support each other, just like they did in that
Hey,
previous
Regretful.
goal. So
That's good timing.
good effort from Guns N' Roses. Dantro trying to receive that pass, a little awkward.
Giving
The
free
timing was
PS
off.
digital cards
Now
out
he's
for
just trying to
free?
disrupt Dignitas'
You're giving
answers
free
back.
digital cards for free? That sounds legitimate.
Important part of
Mod, send that guy to the fucking Shadow Realm!
Seeing what sticks.
I think it plays on
Obviously,
Twitch
like 5-Up
and
Appjack, maybe in
TikTok.
order of priority are the biggest problems for them. As 5-Up goes for the double, gotta think if you're Guns N' Roses, I mean, I'm gonna start isolating Bora. If he is the quote-unquote weakest link of the team right now, or the player maybe...
All I
most
said
accustomed
was
to
baseball
the,
is
team
boring.
structure,
There is
I
zero
would go from
chance you
down,
got
go for
timed
bumps. I
out
would
just for
isolate
saying
as much as I
baseball is
can.
boring.
Keep their strikers
This happens
at
every
bay, give them a
time.
real
Somebody gets
chance
timed
to,
out for
force the
blatantly
3v2.
breaking the rules, and then they come into the other stream, they're like, bro,
Jack surveying,
I
trying to
just
combine here
did
with
this.
5-Up.
And
His
it's like,
forward
no,
patrols in the midfield,
no, you
chooses to
didn't,
use
buddy.
Dantro
You
with
know
that
you
pickup.
didn't.
He
You know you did some other shit.
fences and
But you want to come in, you want to come to me and complain about it.
Getting some
How about
air,
this,
he was
man?
ready
I'll make a
to
deal
get
for
shoved
you,
there
all
from
right?
Guns N' Roses,
If I check your
picking up
message
Coconut
history
back
and the
full
only
tank.
thing you said
Now it's up to
was that
Dignitas,
baseball is
see if they can
boring
take back
and
the
you got
lead,
timed out
which
for it, I will
doesn't
untime you out right
seem
now.
too easy this game.
But if you didn't, if you said more than that,
It doesn't for now, but I'm also...
I
of
will
the
ban you
mindset,
permanently. You want to make that deal or
you
no?
know, of, like, it's a matter of when. not
Let me know.
if.
Also, let me know your
When are they
username.
gonna either break them down, or when will we see the first shot really land? 5-Up, there it is. Yep, absolute missile.
You want to take that deal or no? You want to stick by that story that
Yeah,
you
he's
just said
become
that one
a-
thing?
Speaking of missile, I mean, he's become a weapon in himself. Like, he was what I would describe the backbone to this team.
And you didn't like
Bora and
spam it.
Jack
You
were
didn't, you
this
know, you
duo
didn't
that
argue
led
with the
charge, and all of a
mods.
sudden
You
as
didn't
the
do
series
anything
went
like
deeper,
that.
5-Up was the one who
Okay,
stepped up
I
and
said a mod was corrupt.
executes
All right,
almost
so I'm
every
banning you
single time.
permanently.
Been so impressed by
Actually no. At least you admitted it,
More that he's in the
so that's
spotlight.
fine.
Look at that.
But like, you know, what are we
One
doing
more
here,
per
right?
hour goal
What are we
after
doing?
that demo. He
Why
gets
are
back
you
to
just
that goal.
lying to me?
Yeah. 5-Up starting to hit a bit of a flow state. Finally hits a double. Finally puts away a double. I'm kidding. Playing so great today. He's been the enforcer for a lot of today. I mean, just straight up, the best.
Why are you just lying?
I shouldn't say. The most consistent player for Dig through facilitating, second touches.
Dude, I'm gonna need to throw on a Gen G jersey for the Gen G matches, but like,
And Appjack doing what Appjack
I don't want
does,
to take
just
off my
being a fully
hoodie.
player
Dude,
all
Gen
the
G
time.
needs to make another hoodie.
Another big takeaway. And now the pressure is on.
Gen
Guns N'
G
Roses
needs to
are
make
in the
another
war
hoodie.
here against Dig, and they recognize that, but unfortunately the offense just hasn't quite caught up to speed, as they are down 1-0, about to be 2, and their backs are against the wall.
I love the guts of Appjack to still try and go for dunk opportunities as soon as he senses.
By the way, do you guys
like,
wanna
Guns
spin
N'
the
Roses
wheel a
feeling
couple of times?
awkward on the ball. Like Dignitas will keep poking.
Now that we've got a little bit of food in us,
like
now that we've got some water in us, now that we're a little bit awake, we got 2 wheel spins, I believe. No, we have 3 wheel spins that we need to go for.
Still got 2 minutes.
Hopefully we just get like 3 mod taxes.
Koku is not getting enough help. Appjack sends it right back, and wanted another dunk, but 5 up.
Good save. Or good save, but good dunk from 5 up. All right, let me see this. Let's spin the wheel a couple of times because it seems like these matches are pretty much.
I want to see if I got the third. All right, it's a Juniors game 2. At this point,
Seems like this match is pretty much over, to be honest, even though it's only in game 2.
For Guns N' Roses, fundamentals do matter at the end of the day. Having a system of an offense and defense does matter, but also get wacky. Right now, you got nothing to lose, and you have all the time in the world just to try stuff. There's a good pass. 5 up cuts it down again.
Cats get treats.
Cleaned away.
All right.
Coco not going to be
I think
able
the
to get
Cats
out
have this
successfully.
wheel
Have to
weighted,
fight
dude.
through the tackle again.
I think the Cats genuinely have the wheel weighted. We get Cats get treats so many
There's
times.
just threats from all sides, not even just who's on the ball, but who's also coming up from behind.
Right.
Because Dignitas, like, as soon as they leave the play, they'll take boosts, they'll bump you. Like, Koku has been a victim quite a few times.
Well, we can't do plus 5 minutes on the subathon timer, so we'll just give that one another spin. Give him the treat then. I will. We're just spinning the wheel to see what else we get, man. Relax. At least I got noticed. Yeah, man. I mean, and now I'm just gonna think of you as the person that was breaking the rules in chat for attention. So I mean, you know, you got that precious bit of being noticed. All right, we got 20 push-ups. We got Cats get treats. What else we get? What else do we get here?
The composure of 5 up and an Appjack.
Spinning the wheel.
Facilitate that environment for Bora.
I was gonna say, is it a Brazil in 30 seconds? Ooh, that would take.
It might be.
It would take.
And we got Rubik's Cube.
Mode or maybe an open net. Lassa is being put in a cage right
All right.
now. And
So those are the
Koku
3
just
wheel
comes
spins.
out of nowhere to save that. So I don't think it will be a Brazil, but will be a heartbreaker of a game 2 for Guns N' Roses.
Is the kitchen camera even working anymore? Let me see.
What form of Dignitas were you gonna get today?
Okay, guys. After this, we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna give the Cats the treats.
The question has always been, what form of dig? It's excellently said. What form of dig are we gonna get? And is it a Friday version? Is it a
Hold on.
You know, a
Hold on.
4 version of dig, which is different from a podium finish
Not
version
working.
of dig?
Okay, let
This
me
one very much more
see if
of
I can
a
fix that.
clock in for work, do what we have to do, make sure we clean up what we got, and just don't play dumb. Like, at the end of the day, the takeaway for a lot of teams in any esport is no dumb mistakes. When you know you have a game plan to execute and you know that you're in a situation like this where you cannot mess up.
I need to figure out what the IP of my camera is so I can log in.
5 up has not changed pace.
Actually, wait. Maybe I can just power cycle it from Unify.
And Bora has had a chance to at least go
That'll
for a couple
work.
shots and found one. So it's been the
I think
same
I'll
game
just
we've
power
seen, the
cycle
same
it,
game coming
and then
out
it
and
should
finding
work.
success. And for them, just keep things going.
Yeah, no stops on this train for Dignitas, and consistency is something we wanted to see, and consistency is what we're getting, and everybody is firing. Not just this one star, it's not just Appjack, it's Bora, it's 5 up. Everyone is looking good in this series. And, you know,
Okay.
they did give up a goal. If we want to start,
I am
nitpicking,
power
I'm just
cycling
kidding,
the
but
camera
we'll go
right
into
now.
Game 3 now with heads held high. for the
Okay,
Dignitas
while I
Smash
power
across
cycle the camera,
board.
I'm gonna go run over. I'm gonna
Guns N'
throw on a
Roses,
Genji
we
jersey.
did
I'm gonna
let me
go
say it, I'ma
get some
say
water.
it. We had a reverse
I'll be right
sweep
back.
one time on broadcast. Why not another one? It would be the most hilarious thing. Not for Dignitas fans, but
Yeah, I mean, listen, anything's possible. I think that last one, though, I mean, we saw a little bit more from, and like we saw more from triple pop, good lord, than we did at this point from Guns N' Roses, and it's just the levels to Rocket League, right? Guns N' Roses is a very talented team. It is no doubt about it. They're here for a reason, and they had a really nice series earlier, though it was a sweep against Triple Pop, who was a squad that looks like a young Team Queso. Guns N' Roses also realizing that there's levels to this, man. There is just differences, and you're playing a pro team, you're playing a squad that has this experience in these environments, and And that means that at least it's an open book for Guns N' Roses. They can really write their own history here, regardless of what it ends up being. You have a chance to show us what you can do and how you handle these moments or how you look against the best competition.
Looking good. So you got to maintain that energy because this is now not just winning the series, but the stamina of, I guess you would be done here. I was gonna say yesterday was like some of the teams that had to go through like the lower bracket from the very first round, had to play for like what, 8 hours straight. So not sure how long these guys have been going for, but clearly Dignitas have been able to maintain that energy throughout.
I also have to do
and
20
if anything,
push-ups.
get better and better as the seconds go on. Still a 0-0 game though, as Haas is gonna get some looks towards the net and 5up swats it away.
Jack's more than happy to take that free ball all the way to the backboard. Nice job by Coco to immediately punch it out. Shuts down the extension. Bora underneath, goes for the flick, hits the post. Follow up just a bit sharp. A little too wide from 5up. But they'll keep this offense up. And if I'm Abjack and I'm in those problems right now, I'm saying keep feeding Bora. This is the series where when you have a bit of a distance between you and the opponent, I want to get Bora as warmed up and as confident in his own shot as I can.
Is Coco easy to rage bait?
Keep feeding him.
I'm not gonna lie, you're not even like rage baiting. You're just like lying to me.
Keep doing it. Bora.
You know what, man?
Always a good time to practice mechs too.
The only reason you're here is to rage bait. You can take like a day break.
Team 5up blasts one back, does disrupt Dantro enough to kill the ball and kill the pushback from Guns N' Roses at that moment. Defense though, if you could take advantage of Dignitas being too eager for that.
You don't go fully up. Okay.
How you strike gold early.
Good Lhasa.
Okay.
All the way to the ceiling, following.
He did it himself. I mean, since his very first message in the stream today,
way down into traffic.
his only purpose has been like just being disruptive. I don't know. Like, whatever.
Away from it. I think it was a misflip.
Not getting you nowhere with those push-ups. Okay, man.
Counter downfield, 5up.
If you say so.
Too far ahead of it on that one, and that is close. But again, no cigar. 218 now. As Guns N' Roses have
got John, physical therapist, in here.
Stable defense. Now just up to the offense to respond.
Still a slow burn for Dignitas, who have had Guns N' Roses boxed out in this blue hat for quite a while. But it only takes
John
one
Fitness.
to steal a game at this point, because 2 minutes are left. Bora coming in with a lot of heat there. Jeez, and Guns N' Roses only can watch, as it feels like Dignitas are also dominating the aerial space. Abjack off the ceiling. His secondary gets out of the way. There's demos off in the distance. 5up will rejoin, and Dignitas still search for the first one.
Regardless of how I perform 20 push-ups, my chest is not going to grow from doing 20 push-ups.
Which victim is next? What a pass from Bora. 5up. Can he stabilize towards the back wall? Yes. Double almost there. Better save from Lhasa. Gets up in time. Bora again a bit high, but actually plays it pretty well. At least gets the defense to bite. Intronics now trying from the ceiling. First real good look from the ceiling for Guns N' Roses in the last minute. And their defense is kept.
You do 1,000 a day. If I did 1,000 a day, sure.
It's getting into dangerous territory,
I'm not.
though. That
I'm not, man.
Get the first goal, there might not be enough time to build up a response. So hold on, Dignitas may just have to start putting up more risks. Zapjack playing with his food, 1v1 against Lhasa. As a 50 straight down, 5up with the pickup. Not the double he wanted off the corner after some bumps and some pushbacks. As Dignitas, it's definitely a slow burn, but I'm not seeing a lot of burning.
Yeah, it's burning fumes.
Only moments remain.
For when, not if, for Dig, and they're slowly letting the offense evolve as the game goes. But this is still the best chance the Guns N' Roses have had in the series to put one on the board, extend it. Gotta think it might come here. They're able to kick it out. Picked up by 5up. Lhasa has to get up quicker. He has no.
Oh, don't even give us an overtime. Come on, man.
Comes in for the cleanup. And right
Come
there,
on, man. Don't even give us an overtime. That's bullshit.
Intronics is not going to go for the challenge. You need to get up there and get a hand on the ball. And instead,
that's bullshit, man.
5up gets so much space towards the goal line, and the rest might be history.
Cat cam? Nope. My cats are not in here.
For sure.
But I do need to give them treats, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go downstairs real quick. As long as the kitchen camera is working.
Coco on low boost.
Wait.
Oh!
Oh.
Towards the net, had to get Dignitas to save. Clock in, clock out type of day. Dignitas confirmed top 16. They'll be playing.
That's not ideal. I don't know why that's not working.
But though coming
Hold on.
through from the lower bracket
Let me
will
look.
affect their seeding and their matchup.
Is it working?
We'll see if they'll still have that same firepower tomorrow.
Yeah, look, this is a Dignitas roster
Yeah,
that's
why
going
is it
to
not
have a
on?
lot of eyeballs on them
Hello?
going into the playoffs for top 16.
Check the network and
Clearly
try
a squad
again.
that is
Hello?
capable of keeping pace. The best
Lock
example we
in,
have today is
kitchen
keeping pace
camera.
with Mina, as they did earlier.
Bro, it's not
The
working.
only question was, could they get out of their own way? And when they
What
were
the hell?
scoring, could they keep that confidence? Could they keep the polish on their game?
Okay, the kitchen camera's not working.
So far, the answer is no.
All right, we'll have to do that in a little bit.
Very much against,
For now, we have to do
against,
the
uh,
other
Stallions
thing of the
earlier.
wheel spin, which
When you
was
have to come out and just play the game,
we
gotta
gotta do the Rubik's Cube.
Dig do that, and they need
Bad
to
look
absolutely come
for
out
the
and just
kitchen
play the game in
camera,
this
I
series,
know.
make
He's
sure
gonna
they
get
stay top
fired.
16, and give
I'm
each
gonna
other a
fire him.
chance to
We just banned me
warm
for
up
no
more. I know
reason.
It's a bit of an overkill of a statement, but the more chance you give
You literally have 0 timeouts or bans. Some other streamer did that.
It's all good for Dig.
What the fuck does that have to do with me, buddy?
It's just another series they just get under their belt.
So VP
All right.
Stallions from Group C through the upper side.
Here we go, boys. Rubik's Cube solved. Put a prediction in the chat. How long do you guys think it'll take me to solve it? Closest one gets good job.
Pretty much as expected. Group D, by the way, is going down as we speak, as we're a little bit behind schedule, so we're accelerating things. So over there, some favorites are PCS Stride, Genji, M80, even next to New Esports, and they are currently battling through the uppers quarterfinals, and we're going to be joining wherever we can once we get to a break here after these replays. But I'm excited to see the competition that comes out of that group. And you guys could also argue in the chat of which one is a group of death, because we always have to have that conversation every time there's a group.
Oh man.
Yeah, honestly, I don't.
That was
I
a
don't
really
even
slow
know.
start.
I think we'll have to look more to those groups specifically, because I don't even know what group of death would be standing out at the moment. But what I do know is that that top 16, it's going to be, tomorrow's just going to be full of like incredible games. It just nonstop. We thought yesterday was going to pick up. It did as we went on. Today has been nonstop great games. We had a couple of great game 5s, a couple of great qualification matches, and now a chance here where, again, we see Dignitas punching their way through the top 16, and that top 16 tomorrow is going to be absolutely
I fucked up,
Cannot wait to get
boys.
to the playoffs, but
I fucked up
still
so
a long way
bad.
For many teams still to get through. We still have more matches.
This is one of my worst solos on camera.
That came in today and this weekend, who unfortunately.
Oh my god, I'm rusty as shit, guys.
That if you made it to like
I'm so
quarterfinals
rusty
or
with the
winner side
camera,
even
or
round
with the
two, lower
Rubik's Cube.
quarterfinals on the lower side.
That was embarrassing a little bit.
That is a successful tournament.
That was like a little bit
you're young squad,
embarrassing.
You're still learning, but
Guy
being
who
able to
timed
make it
out
that
whispered
far in
me. Can I just
qualification,
ban
especially
him?
to a qualifying match. If you fall short, you still make it that
No,
far.
just block
That
him.
is a very big win.
And that is it for Group
Just
C.
block
Group D,
him.
we're going to see some more wins. If you guys like Rocket League, stick around. We're going to see you guys after the short break.
I mean, unless he's
Play
like, you know.
is in our DNA.
Right.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Are you really
City
colorblind?
powered
Yeah,
by
I'm
play.
red-green colorblind, so like, I'm probably not colorblind like you're thinking. I'm red-green colorblind, so. Okay, my PC's tweaking because I tabbed out while loading a Rocket League map. Oops. I'm red-green colorblind with like extremely specific shades of red and green. That's it. I can see all the colors though. Yo, is my PC good? Alright guys, we're gonna keep up like, I'm gonna see if the friends list, hold on. Will the friends list have any, yeah, he's in a private match. Shit, man.
thinks he can come in here and play my game.
Unlucky. Alright, so I don't think we'll be able to watch the first Gen G game at least. If they win, we'll be able to watch their next game, but...
It's better than me at Hard-Sucking Masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy. Is that airline? That's an L airline. Somebody better.
Wait, didn't I already do this one or no?
Okay, yeah. Do something then. You look nice. You're short. Everything good? Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it feels like overkill.
I just missed that. Is there gonna be predictions? Yes, there should be. Okay, where am I going here? Oh, dude, what? Going straight, like kind of. Kind of going straight there. What time is the LCQ? It's literally happening right now. We're just in like, we're in a short break. Ow. Literally happening right now though. That's the background music you hear. That's the LCQ be right back music. Dude, it's like you gotta know the route for this. So you just gotta do it a few times until you get the route right. I actually don't think you can miss any of these boosts either. I didn't know my flip rip. Why is it so difficult? I just need to go straight to the road there. Do those roads make you go faster? Nope. Oh. No. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was the final one, right? Was that the final ramp? Because that's 2, right? Wait. Oh, okay, it is good. Okay, nice. I was concerned that like maybe I hadn't gotten it enough or something like that, but Sweet. We got it. All right, we're on to diamond. Dude, there's no way this is just diamond, by the way. This is like... This is actually, like, difficult. I don't know. Like, I don't think a diamond player's completing, these maps. Oh my god. Oh, I hit it over. I don't know. I don't think a diamond player is doing this. Shit, man. Can I just let that one bounce? I think I can. Oh, I didn't. So many red usernames in the chat? Yep. Red is definitely one of the colors. Is that over? It's over, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That one's not over. There we go. Alright. Yeah, wait, can I just let this one bounce and then just hit it over the crossbar? Okay, but I gotta go over here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time, alright. Am I? Yeah. Oh, definitely not. Okay. I'm red because I'm part of a gang. Dude, your username is literally orange. I don't want to be that guy, but like, does the gang know that you're a part of them? Oh no. He says he's sorry. I don't care. He can take the time out, man. He can be sorry tomorrow. I don't know why. Like, I don't know, man. He could have just apologized tomorrow instead of, like, whispering the mods for that. Like, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care. Dude, why did I forget that I had to jump off the wall? It's like you would think I'd like never played this game with this map. It just makes like, it makes me feel like such a bot. You ever feel like giving up? Hell no. What match did the broadcast say is next? I think Lanimals and Leprechauns is done already? Nah, no way it's done already, right? They literally just said on the broadcast that, that was gonna. Am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. It is? It just says back in 14 minutes. So, I don't know. That is no help. So maybe Gen G's playing next then? I don't know. Gen G is done too. Are we dead ass? I guess because they were running behind schedule, they just like had some of the matches start. Hey, we did it! Then can my points be refunded? Yeah, guys, if you already predicted for this matchup, your points will be refunded. Don't worry about it. Oh, is this all 0 boost? Oh, no. Hold on. I think we speed flip here. Zap dash there, maybe? Maybe we don't need to zap dash. We just need to be precise in our inputs. M80 is up 2-0. Yeah, if only we could like see it on the broadcast. No diamond is doing this? Yeah. No. Like Gen G out or lowers? Did Gen G lose their series? I didn't see anybody say Gen G lost their series, did they? No, they won? Oh, okay. Is M80 not playing Gen G? Nope. Come on. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, so we already did the saves. Now we gotta do the shots. This is just called offense. Probably should have saved that boost. I guess I'll realize soon enough whether or not. Not yet. It's 2-1 M80. Okay, so if M80 wins this game, then Gen G plays them again for like the 18th time this season. Oh, I need to get it up there. Okay. I really didn't hit that? Okay, sure. Bruh. Tips to switch to controller? Just fucking switch. I don't know, man. Guys, 99% of the time, the simplest answer to your question is the right answer. Like, I don't know, brother. Just start using controller. It's not like there's some sort of like secret supplement or something like that that's gonna like, you know. Oh, dude, if you want to switch from controller to keyboard mouse or keyboard mouse to controller, take magnesium. There's no secrets. The simplest solution is often the correct one. Especially when it comes to Rocket League. You want to get better at the game? Play the game more. You want to get better at dribbling? Practice dribbling in free play or in training. You want to get better at shooting? Shoot more. Do more training. It's all very, very simple. It's not easy, but it is simple. I wonder if I had to air dribble that to maintain height. When I'm lagging every game? Okay, well then fix your lag. I don't know, man. I don't think you have enough boost for your to air dribble it. Yeah, but if I flick it, I don't think I have enough boost to like get back into the air. That's what I'm saying. Like if I flick it there, I don't know. I think I have to just air dribble it. This map seems really unfun. It is fun, but it's like challenging. It's very difficult, which I think is a good thing. I think a map being difficult makes it fun. I just need to get the ball better on my car. Hold on, I know I missed that one, but let me just practice this one. Yeah, see, like, if I flick that there, my car stays so low to the ground that I'm gonna have to use a ton of boost just to get up. I also need to try to just not use any boost on this part. Like, I need to have 100 here. See, yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it, I'm pretty sure. No. Damn, bro. Dude, I could use a nice pancake right now. I'd love a good chocolate chip pancake. I think I actually have the resources to make a chocolate chip pancake right now. I don't have the time resource, but do have like the raw materials, you know. Like, this is Minecraft. Like, I could craft a pancake low-key. No. Genji plays again in an hour? Oh, hell no. You need to stop talking about food. You're killing me? Sorry. I just get so hungry when I do these long streams. Okay, it's actually not terribly difficult to do that level as long as I like actually get boost. Or as long as I actually like start that one, basically. Hold on. No, wait, I trolled. Hold on. I need to get this ball on top of my car somehow. Yes! Oh! We did it! We did it! Okay, how long until this match? 3 minutes! Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. That's a bit absurd, don't you think? Come on, man. Alright, we're in the diamond mine. The children yearn for the mines. Okay. I have the feeling that I'm gonna need to save this boost. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Just a feeling I get. What the hell? Supposed to make a... I don't like this. We've only collected 2 P's. Oh, hell no. Oh, brick. Ooh, brick. Drive safely. I'm trying progressive. I get it? I didn't get that. Okay, how do we get that then? What's up, Landon? What's up, G? Yeah, buddy, you would never be able to steal fridge. That's my boy right there. Come on now. He's pretty friendly though. He'd probably just like let you take him if you tried. He's pretty friendly. Been up since 5? Hey, me too. But what is this way, by the way? Oh, dude, there's a P over here too. Probably have to get that one first. Interesting. Okay, why is this like intro part so hard? Guys, why are you all arguing on the YouTube stream again? Why is it every time I look over, there's like kids on the YouTube stream arguing, and then there's other kids on the YouTube stream calling out the kids on the YouTube stream that are arguing? Can y'all just like relax? Please, please, can you guys just be nice to each other? Did I really like, are we serious? That's the hill we're dying on there? Progressive Immortal Tower?
road to EWC continues here at the Rocket League LCQ, and we have one final group. There we go.
No, come on, man. Oh, let me have that.
It's been a marathon.
Can I make it? I don't know if I can make it.
But we have 4 more teams to send into that top 16.
No.
Yeah, top 16.
No.
To get through. Of course, PCS Stride, Lanimals winner semifinals, GMG Esports, M80, same side of the bracket. We've concluded A, B, and C. We got D left over. Lower quarterfinals still waiting to get underway. Lowers round 2. Ruthless Unity waiting for the winner of Next to New Esports versus Nap on Money. And 3 Leprechauns down there, currently up 2-0 over Les Fennic. Everybody else still playing their matches, but we do have winner semis to get underway, and with that, PCS Stride.
When's your next viewer ranked? I don't know, man. If you want to know when the next viewer ranked will be, though, I will always announce them in my Discord.
Interesting year,
so join the Discord.
This, I think, is the first time in 5 years he won't be participating in a World Championship, which is surprising to say the least, but this is maybe the next World Championship. This is the next closest thing you're going to get, and certainly questions about the longevity of this team, because we have 2/3 of Moist right back, 2/3 of Queso back together, Rise and Joyo, which is always wonderful to see, but is it enough to get them into not only top 16, but enough to get them into a podium finish here for the playoff bracket? That is going to be a fun question.
Nope,
for sure.
Yeah. It has not been. Is this like, are you Matarook's burner? No, man. That's another thing. It'll be announced in the Discord, like I said. How do I join your Discord? Exclamation Discord in the chat.
On K-Dop Corp, I said that right. K-Dop Corp in the EU LCQ, finishing top 4, not getting that spot though. And yeah, Rise, Gen G, the ups and the downs. Best finish being top 6. But again, EU
he's not.
being
I know.
an incredibly difficult region, and they have a difficult opponent because on PCS Stride you have Atomic and Dorito back together since the G1 days.
I'm not exaggerating. I've had no time recently, guys.
With Dorito on Team Synergy.
Yeah, it's been a nice little mix of very familiar faces across the board. Again, welcome to an RLCS Spring. I'm excited to see what we get out of the 6-mans, and you know, we know that the physicality of AJG, I think AJG is second man, specifically when we look at like the likes of Rise as he plays on ball, off rebounds. Rise, AJG, very similar in a lot of regards. I look at Dorito as a kind of a marquee player for this match, specifically his physicality to kill off a lot of counterattacks, specifically taking Rise out of the play, and shutting down Braziers for some of those backline supports. This is a squad that can meet the pace of a team.
Okay,
like
we have
Lanimals,
time here, I think. I can be a little slower on this segment.
It's going to be up to the likes of Joyo to establish the offense beyond the sidewall.
There we go.
Joyo, sidewall,
we got
ceiling, that's his best strength.
Oh, we got it. Where are we at now? This is Champ Fields. Has Gen G played? Gen G played, but not on broadcast, so we didn't get to watch them.
That front line. So there's a lot.
Is this Raziers?
Between these two teams that
Raziers, Rise, and Joyo.
Proper RLCS scrim, and I'm very excited to see how they both look.
Especially on LAN, you already have a couple matches under your belt. PCS only dropped 1 game to Rexar Esports after their first match. We can forgive that, as Lanimals sweep, they're looking clean. But one part that's missing for me is Joyo's not wearing a headband. Has he grown out of it? I miss it. Headband, part of his look at LAN.
His hair is back to a normal color, like Joyo.
Oh yeah,
he's grown up. What happened? Yeah,
I know. Going to game 1, best of 5, by the way.
Yeah. Let's talk about the actual fact that there's a real darn series on our screen, which is, of course, the fact that we will be setting one team forward.
All right, boys. New series: PCS Stride versus LNM. Here, let me show you guys, by the way, the bracket really quick, just so you guys can see what's actually happening. So I think Gen G should be the next matchup that streams. Don't tell me Gen G's happening right now. No, it's not. Okay. So here's the bracket. We're in pool 4 right now. All of these matches just played, like these 8 all just played off broadcast. This one already was a forfeit win. This one's already happening. So these matches are already happening as well. And then PCS Stride versus the Lanimals, then Gen G versus M80, and then these 2 will all be on broadcast. So there's 4 more best of 5s that are happening for this event.
We all know how that went. And this one continued to be just one of the fun memories for Atomic, as who had a long storied career, all these players really, who have seen the highest of highs in RLCS, maybe not the absolute pinnacle, but have had the experience to play against caliber of Rise, Razier's, Joyo many times. And AJG and Dorito are no slouches when it comes to establishing their will downfield, as we've seen before.
Didn't Rise and Atomic team together with Nupo
and right over the top, AJG
on Twisted Minds? Or did I hallucinate that?
Ready for it. Good God.
Yeah, and AJG ready with a dribble. He just kind of went uncontested all the way down the field. We're all just observing, frozen in place apparently, and look at the pressure that is
about time we get to see a match. I mean, I can't really do anything, man. It was like 20 minutes of break, you know. I do the best I can.
Easier than quite literally power sliding around, but by that point,
where do you watch this? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
Waiting for Lanimals.
Camera!
In fact, that they are.
Yo, cameraman! Hello!
Ain't that gorgeous? Here's Dorito.
The grass is growing.
How you doing?
Wake up, cameraman!
Go get him, Raziers. Joyo, take it away. Keep the ball up here so we can watch. Thank you, Joyo. Dorito. Raziers, no! Wow. Hey,
there we go.
Something. There we go. Rise on your screen.
Cameraman woke up.
Dorito. A demo. For the first goal.
Camera looking at the Mbappe special, for example, nothing.
PCS Stride, they're finally gonna get tested for the first time, and even on low boost, PCS Stride will still be involved in every single play, and what they're still able to be productive with is quite impressive.
How are you?
Rise,
I'm chilling, man. How are you?
Receive this, but not without interceptions from PCS Stride, and look at the clapback. I mean, Tomic was coming in swinging for that one.
Can he swing harder? A little Mike Tyson action. If a little something. You know what I'm saying? Atomic.
Yeah.
Dorito. Ooh, 1-2 give and go. I like this play. That was my Mike Tyson, for those who are curious. It was not good. Now kiss. 242. That's right. Joyo. I think held quiet in this game. AJG will, I guess, try to get this out, but unfortunately kind of laterally. And with that, again, not a whole lot of.
Where are you watching this? Whose channel? It's Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
Control from the ceiling. Right down, baby. That's going to be the 1-2 punch. And we're back to the Team Queso days.
Good to see those mechanics warm up, and especially Rise calling off Raziers as he had just a better angle, better look at the net. And PCS finally getting shaken up.
Yeah, this PCS Stride team did make it to Worlds, I thought.
Stride going from the other
from
side
from Europe. Mate Tapa.
Just sandwiched.
Absolutely horked on. What is this? Kickoff win.
And I think they ended up getting picked up by PCS Stride to represent their org at Worlds.
Right there. Rise stood no chance.
Is Genji and M80 today? Yep. Genji and M80 will be the next matchup that's broadcasted, so that'll be in about after this match.
Setup of the series, same rules for qualification. Atomic, been fantastic to start, and PCS absolutely making Lanimals work for it.
I wasn't saying you weren't in a No. I know what you were saying, Tyson. I know. I didn't take it that way.
Right back to Joyo.
I know. I do what I can, though, you know?
Dorito really for.
Are you feeling confident with Genji for the next series? I would say yes, but, like, M80 always seems to give us problems. Like, even though it's been literally like 3 or 4 different rosters of M80, and they've all given us problems. So I'm hoping we come in form and, you know, we just dominate like I know we can. But, you know, we'll see what happens, right?
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
see what happens.
I broke my brain. Yes.
We're so locked in, guys.
Yeah, oh my God, it's been such a day. What a time. Joyo, please. This has nothing to do with the game, but everything to do with it. Wild that this is the map 1 still. Throws me through a loop. I'm so used to Midnight Field and a variety of rotations that have happened over the years that seeing this for map 1 always kind of breaks my brain. But, you know what? I don't hate it. It's a change of pace. It's AJG.
I don't mind it.
Always jump goofy. Backboard. So close. 3-1. Please, Lanimals, do something on offense.
Oh my God. What can Joyo do?
I wonder if Lemon Kiwi and Spaceman are just the casters for LCQ, or if they'll also be doing the main event.
The bullies on this field, and these are players that have.
You play any other game besides Rocket League? Yeah, I play a bunch of games besides Rocket League. Mainly right now.
Information from so many different players.
Playing Rocket League,
it's really energizing.
Counter-Strike, Deadlock.
And Lanimals have been not too productive on their end with just the physicality, and now an open.
I did a few playthroughs of Expedition 33, which was nice. Loved that game.
That's a 4-1.
Soon I'm gonna do a playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 5.
relatively simple, I think.
How
for
come you aren't
PCS.
playing? I'm not a pro player.
Too many,
I'm not in this tournament because
shifting looks for Lanimals in this game. Much to be desired. Curious what will change, but PCS consistent.
I wish I got to see kind of which game PCS Stride dropped in that Rexar Esports, because if anyone had a blemish, it was the boys in orange, because Lanimals took out the Leprechauns pretty swiftly in 3, but everybody needs a warm-up, even though you had one already. PCS Stride, love to see the way they were firing, and yeah, leads in half, but 4 seconds left. PCS will kick off our best of 5 up by 1.
Gotta believe. You gotta believe. A pinch. Seen more and more players choose that gold explosion. Oh, it's a decal. I see a little more animal love in Rocket League, and that will do it. Nice demo. Just
they can
in
get
case.
2 goals
Here
in
we
2
go.
seconds,
PCS
right?
Stride will take game 1. Very convincing fashion. Didn't look like I had to work too hard. We're able to make most of their reads.
Technically,
in real
maybe
time
with
against
like
Rise and
team
Joyo.
pinches, but I doubt it.
Couldn't get much space, and it's really, I mean, over the history of Rise and Joyo's career, this is one of the times where they look the most contained. You don't really get that option often, so the fact that PCS did so easily, credit to them for controlling this game.
Atomic with a K, man, was he ever excellent in this game 1. Atomic, Chronic, one with a C, one with a K. Thank God they're not all playing each other or on the same team.
Ooh.
So PCS Stride, I mean, we're firing on all cylinders. Nothing more to report there. But speaking of animals, I was just thinking about when you said that, Stallions, the way that their logo reminds me of Falcons, and they're in the same region. They have to compete against each other. Stallions versus Falcons. That would be a really fun matchup. I'll have to go and check out the Mina VODs.
Yeah, it's actually interesting you point that out, because their logo did look familiar, but I wasn't able to place it earlier, and I was too busy thinking about Zuma's team from COD. So I was like, oh, Stallions, like, yeah, this is 100%. Yeah, that makes total sense. So, again, Stallions are going to be one of the fun teams to watch in top 16. There are so many good stories going into tomorrow. Like, genuinely so many fun matches.
Do we have any primers in the chat right now? We might.
One of these teams, maybe both. Will
What
get
LEDs are you using? I'm trying to get it like you, because I like your background. Well, I use GoV LED strips, but I have a custom WLED controller. So I wouldn't recommend purchasing exactly what I have. If you want to look into it, I would look up, find like a good light strip that is compatible with like WLED, and plug that in, and then use a WLED ESP32 controller.
Total coverage on PCS Stride, but you also need to path your way towards some boost, because you know how important it is for Atomic to get in the air. Speaking of which, he leaves it to AJG and gets the attention of Lanimals.
Definitely felt like it was an acclimation period for game 1. Rise gonna try to kick it back, and he will. No self-serve. Atomic leaves it on a dime, and AJG more than happy to go for the fake and the bump off the backboard. Love the differences we're seeing from PCS to start. Extra bump from Dorito. That's where.
By the way, this is uppers, so if whatever team gets, whatever team loses this game is still in the tournament.
Rise. Not quite the angle he wanted. Still kept up though, as Lanimals will go back to midfield.
Ooh, yeah, don't want to have any more open nets. Lanimals quick to rotate after stealing some boost, rotating out of the play, and PCS don't have AJG part of this, so Dorito just kind of tempers expectations.
Hey, Bezod, what's your name on Twitch?
Against the Lanimals.
I'll check your message history. I'll see why you got banned. If that is really like the story you're going with, I'll look it up, man. See why I got banned. See why you got banned. Just let me know what your username is.
Dangerous players on the planet. Just an absolute freak. Rise throws it into the corner. Kicked away by AJG, extended downfield by AJG. Will chain dash off the wall, but Raziers beats him to the ball.
How do I do 6-mans on the Discord? Because it says Discord subscription. I don't think you...
Joyo, no, bit of a flashy play, but still no good.
You don't need
37 and counting and looking for our first.
Yeah, PCS Stride have been so good at dodging.
Yeah, you don't need
a
subscription on Discord to join 6-mans.
He steals boost, but it's not like PCS Stride are really getting trapped. If anything, they fire right back, and it keeps Lanimals on.
Yeah, okay, how come people come to the YouTube to complain about getting banned, and then when I ask them for their username so I can check why they got banned, they don't say anything?
Though Joyo will still struggle against this defense to see if they can
Weird.
keep momentum, and here comes Lanimals to maintain that.
Rise going to extend as much as he
man.
can. He's been kind of required to buy time for Joyo to get out on boost. Put him in a position to score. Razier is going to follow it for the double, at least challenges. Makes it interesting. Joyo has space to work with. All the way down for Raziers, was looking for the pass. It was there. But the defense read it all the way through.
Okay, so I just looked up the username that you told me, and it said the account has been suspended or deactivated.
The defense once again will swat it away towards the goal line, and AJJ will pick up possession. On the ground, goes for the flick over one, but Rise is there.
You know, I don't think that's my fucking fault, buddy.
We go again on the counterattack.
I don't think that's my fault. I don't think that's the mod's fault. What, you know how, like, what kind of horrendous shit you have to do to get your account suspended or deactivated on Twitch? You got Twitch banned, buddy.
Solid enough for the defenses.
I literally can't even see your message history.
For sure, compared to game one, a lot more awake.
I can see that you were banned in my stream, but your account literally got suspended and deactivated on Twitch. So I can't even check what you got banned for. But whatever it is, I'm assuming it's justified if you got banned on Twitch.
Which has helped the pace of the game. Oh, Raziers almost got cheeky with that one. Great takeaway, though. PCS not wasting a lot of time.
I think I'm gonna stand with my mods on this one.
Still waiting for that first big opening. Raziers sneaks it around the center. And Joyo will try to, again, keep this play alive. The swing through once more for the counterattack. Joyo, right down, beautiful angle. Both defenders go. Raziers centers it. Rise follows.
What was the name? It was OKAGSJ.
Is the operative word on the way. Oh, it's
what a slam from Dorito.
No
Wait,
defense
what?
back. Joyo can't believe it. And Dorito with an absolute miss.
Dude, from that angle is insane.
These are some insane
nice
high
shot.
balls from PCS Stride. Even game one, they thread the needle with 16 seconds to spare. After Lanimals were starting to reset off the ceiling, I was starting to worry how much space and time they were letting Joyo get to pull off some of these mechs, but PCS Stride, miracles on the defense, miracles on the offense. Can they hold on for this final drive here for Joyo? Rise has no boost, Raziers doesn't either, and you can't keep this up. PCS Stride with another.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, there's been a better offense, at least in terms of the system, has been better. It's been more in line with what we would expect from Lanimals, but they have not been able to break that second tier of the defense, that next level that usually gives the likes of Rise more space to work with at the midfield, that allows Joyo to have those mechs from long distance. This time, it's
there's
just
hella people
consistency and a lot of what works for AJG, Dorito, and Atomic is quite similar.
Look at that guy in the background on the... Oh, never mind.
Right now, they had a game one that was more.
Think it'll be the top 16 RLCS?
This one,
I don't know.
being able to temper that aggression has worked. They're up 2-0. Again, if you lose this, you're not out. You go down a lower bracket. It does get harder. You go down lower bracket, get another chance. If you win this, you qualify for PCS
I don't know.
Stride.
Maybe.
Would definitely be an impressive win if they're able to, like, if they sweep this, it would be an impressive result. No
I
doubt
hope so,
about it.
but
And,
it's pretty hard to do that.
Confident win for them, knowing the competition that's on the other side.
It's pretty hard to...
I didn't see Lanimals, at least on Liquipedia, have a coach, so I'm excited that they get another fresh pair of eyes to...
this game is very hard, man. It's very, very difficult to become a pro player. It's very difficult to play consistently enough to go pro, right?
Was getting mechy with it. Love to see him kind of get energized, but PCS Stride finally bled over, and they are on...
I'd love to just say, yeah, I'll be pro, but...
upper bracket. That's going to be a qualification spot.
Not really something I can guarantee.
Here and now.
Man, you look at this team, you know, it's easy to compare Rise and Joyo to years past. Different situations, different circumstances, different people, different players. But in these moments what you would give to have someone like Vatira who can isolate and just completely break a defense down on solo plays. That's the difference maker.
Good shot from Rise. There you go.
Where that team came
Rise
from.
woke up.
Here he is. A little bit of musto to get this one forward, and he does. 1v3 from Rise.
Not gonna lie, that whole interaction just broke my brain. That's, I mean, I don't know. Don't trust people that are saying that they got banned in my stream for no reason. My mods don't ban people for no reason, man. Like, I will admit that my mods are not perfect, nor am I. But my mods don't just ban people for no reason. That's not something that's ever happened. Why would I want my mods to ban people for no reason too, right? It's just getting people like out of my stream. I
gotta believe. I want it.
Right? I want people to be in my stream, believe it or not. That's kind of my job.
Salient as ever. Cerebral read.
And like my mods will give people lots of chances. But there's a couple things we just don't tolerate. Obviously, like the obvious stuff, racism, sexism, homophobia, hateful conduct, right? All of that stuff, obviously we have no tolerance for that. We ban people immediately for that stuff, right? But other than that, like if you're just spamming or something like that, my mods will warn you first. Then if you keep spamming, they'll time you out. Then if you come back from the timeout and you immediately start just like disrespecting my mods, yeah, you get banned. Fuck that. Listen, my mods put up with too much shit for me to also say, hey guys, sometimes people are gonna verbally harass you or like harass you in text. Just put up with it. It's fine. Right? Nah, man. They're gonna ban you for that, and you deserve it. All right. That being said, if you get like timed out for something like that, and you come back and you're just a normal chatter, then we're all good. Everything's fine. But if you come back and you keep on doing that, and you keep on spamming stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna get banned. You know? Like whatever, man.
BCS starting to respond with their own demos, but Wade and exposed backboard double from Rise. Braziers with the finish. No, the bounce was too hard to read. Too hard to handle.
Imagine getting so mad for being banned you for a good reason. You go to YouTube chat to complain. That's literally half the people that get banned in my stream, I think. That's half the people. I wish there was a way where you could force people to link their YouTube account to Twitch or something. I mean, obviously that wouldn't really work, but you know.
Ground game working so far as Rise will go ahead and rip one.
Guys, they will have drops for EWC, but because this is the last chance qualifier, they don't have drops yet. They'll have drops for the EWC main event, but this is the last chance qualifier.
Once more off the ceiling, trying to follow and plays through the 50. Should get boost. He will. Dangerous spot to be in if you're PCS.
Good physicality from PCS. Stride not needing the full demos this time, but just getting a player out of the equation. So
it's pinned. Someone read it. No. Is it pinned? I don't.
They scored both of them in the first minute. Maybe a third.
It is pinned. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Blag. Nobody's reading that, buddy.
Have really met their match now.
Yeah,
I don't read TikTok chat. My Twitch chat doesn't read the pin message. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Being sarcastic, by the way. I do actually read the TikTok chat.
So both these teams do have a second life to give, but we were starting to question if Lanimals were just coming out flat or if there was something else going on. It seems like they've really woken up here in game number 3, so we're at least going to Coliseum.
I was gonna say they weren't really.
From when to when does EWC take place? It takes place from now until Sunday. It'll literally be the next week. We will be watch partying every single day.
They steal all the energy from the basketball players.
I'm pretty sure. Because tomorrow is stage 2 of the last chance qualifier.
90 seconds
and stage 3 or no, stage 2 of the last chance qualifier starts and finishes tomorrow. And then the main event is August 12th. Oh, okay, so we won't be watch partying on Tuesday. Tuesday will be our day off of watch partying, and I might take a day off of streaming just so I have some sort of non-streaming day.
I mean, if they're playing like this, it gets back into that conversation of a typical RLCS best of 5. If we were watching like an RLCS regional, we would be sitting here saying, oh, Lanimals are woken up, we're probably going 5. At this stage, given this caliber of the teams, the players want to redirect.
Good passing play.
is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a good
They're
shot.
the same person.
Like, I don't...
Bar for bar, height for height, literally look exactly the same.
There could be
Joel. My
a
goodness.
comeback here. You never know though. Once a team scores like 3 or 4 plus, all the goals after that are kind of.
Now we get the Joyo that is reaching that.
I don't know. They're kind of garbage goals. Like I don't know.
call
You're up
themselves
3-0 with a minute
Ramos.
left. You get one more
It's
goal.
obviously because of Joyo.
It's basically the
How
same
this
as
team
it being
comes
3-0.
together, different
So
teams.
And also
basically,
sometimes when you
Now
win a game very convincingly, you can kind of come into the next game not as intensely. And it might cause you to not play as well the next game and potentially lose it.
Need something.
So hopefully they stay locked in here if you're a fan of
Second
LNM.
effort, brilliant. Follows through, flips forward, completely controls the goal line. 4-1, but Coliseum waiting on the horizon, and with that, we can start to open up the conversation more, Jen, about is this now the standard for Lanimals? Are they finally playing at a full 3-man offense? Everybody's contributing. Is the system online?
Why
If
is this
so,
season just constant
how do PCS
LCQs?
adapt
We've
to
had
game
2
forward?
LCQs this whole season.
This
This isn't even part of the RLCS season. This is an entirely separate event run by the Saudi government. This is not RLCS.
AJG had to quickly adapt when Dorito got
Also, I think
50 by
LCQs are
Rise in
quite
that
enjoyable to
kickoff,
watch. I mean,
and
some of these
there's
earlier
a
days
lot
when
to
it's like
learn
2
from
teams
those
that aren't
moments
quite at the
that took
caliber
too much time for
of
PCS
like the
tries to
top
figure
16
out.
teams in the
So
world.
they'll do so in
All right,
game
yeah, it
4
can be a
as,
little bit more
Lanimals
boring,
pick up
but
one.
like tomorrow, for
One thing
example,
about Rise as a
tomorrow
player
is gonna be
that he's
fucking
always
electric,
brought to
man.
the table is
Tomorrow's gonna be
obviously
lit.
Shot calling is a tenet of his gameplay. It's what allows his team to continue to evolve over a season. But
It's like a top
when
8
Rise
EU
is seeing
match.
things on the field, and he calls that
Yeah,
out,
I
especially between
guess.
games.
Yeah.
When those adjustments come in, usually this team finds success.
Are there
And I'm
less
always
tournaments this
curious,
year?
every
Nope.
time we get a chance to watch either those post-game
Same as last year.
conversations
It's actually
or
more tournaments
between
because there was the
coach and
2v2
team,
tournament this
when
year
Rise is spotting
for
stuff,
RLCS.
he's the most vocal on
And the
spot,
kickoff
and
LAN.
It's been really the case for every single team he's been on, even back to
This
Austin.
year for like the
He
pro
is
circuit,
incredibly
there
good
was
at
6
knowing where the
online
gaps are
RLCS
and where
events,
the team needs to make
2
improvements,
majors,
and then therefore where the dominoes
1
start falling on the
kickoff
other side, how
LAN.
they can start exploiting the defense. And it's just been a bit of a
There
uphill battle for
was
this kid over the last I wanna say,
Esports
2
Nations
years or
Cup,
so, trying to find that stable ground at that
which
roster
is
that
like the
really
FIFA
clicks
E
the way
Esports
it
Nations
looked like
Cup.
BDS was going
There
to,
is this, which is
back in
Esports
2023.
World Cup. Last chance qualifiers for North
And looking
America.
at how this
There was the
mini break
online
happened
1v1
between
event, the
games as we
online
entered
2v2
game 4,
event.
originally
There's
the coach
Worlds
was
LAN
talking a
happening
lot
in
more to
September.
Joyo,
There's
maybe
also going to be the
trying to get
FIFA
him
E World Cup, which
inspired
is
and a lot
different
more
from the FIFA
confidence
E
as
Nations
another
Cup.
kickoff could have went awry and AJG was
So
kind of more spaced out back to receive
yeah,
it.
there's a lot of
So,
things
Joyo was
going
able to
on.
lock in. Now it's up to Rise as well to elevate himself even more, despite obviously a one-sided win for Lanimals.
Nice 50. That's Rise feeling confident from the ceiling, all through, muscle it forward. 2 go down. 1 does beat it. Braziers. Back to Rise. This could look dangerous. It might be. Rise reset off the crossbar. Follow-up going to be bumped away. Joyo actually had to look at it, but credits to the defense, PCS, right there to shove him out of the lane.
And Razier's just far forward enough to be involved, but not too much where the play and the ball could have sailed past him. So good presence from Lanimals across the board to really own that offensive third. And now Razier's heads back. Got to
Is this LCQ in LAN? Yep, it's all on LAN in Paris.
PCS stride. It feels like you're always facing numbers. You're never in a 1v1 situation.
Oh, nice try.
Oh my God, how was that saved? And Joyo quick to scoop that out.
He's
That
still
was
there.
so
Oh,
close.
they're trying to cherry pick it. Dorito right back into the swing of things. AJG tries to cut it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you, John. I don't know how that thing was saved. Crossbar off the post. I lied. Same metal, all one spot. Rise, once again, trying to bully it forward. And back and forth affair we go in Coliseum. This is a entertaining game.
Can someone tell me what rank I
Yeah,
should
but
be
I
after
swear that ball
200
was past
hours
the
in
goal
Rocket
line
League?
and
It
we all
doesn't.
hold
That doesn't
our
exist.
breath.
It doesn't matter.
Previous game ended 1-0.
It's not a real thing. There is no like milestone that you should be at for having a certain amount of hours in the game. It doesn't exist. And that level of comparison where you're always comparing where you are compared to how many hours you have compared to all the other people that have that many hours, that's not healthy for you.
You know who scores this? Forky. Atomic double. It's right off the crossbar. Bang. No. Joyo. Whoa. Joyo literally went postal on the goal line. How the hell did he save that one? Tries to wave dash in front. Still alive, though. It centers out. No.
It's about how you spend those hours, though. But, like, the whole point of what I'm saying is it doesn't matter.
And we got ourselves a game.
Right? Like, if you are, you know, yeah, like, let's say you're somebody and you're, like, behind the curve, right? Let's say you're diamond and you have, like, 5,000 hours. Alright, that's not great, but, like, are you enjoying the game? Are you better than you were at 4,000 hours? You know, like, are you having fun? You know, like, comparing yourself endlessly based on how many hours and how quickly other people have progressed is not, that's not the true competitive spirit. Somebody said that's the competitive spirit on TikTok. No, that's not the competitive spirit. That is you either looking for any reason to believe that you're better than the other people who are the exact same skill as you, or you're just always going to be disappointed with yourself because the other people that are the exact same skill than you did it in a shorter amount of time. It doesn't fucking matter. What matters is A, are you having fun with the game? B, are you progressing? Like, are you seeing that you are better now than you were a year ago? And C, you know, like, what rank are you? Right? Are you a diamond player? Okay. Well, if you're a diamond player, you are the exact same skill level as every other diamond player.
What a clear. What a clear.
In general.
AJG just trying to get on top of it.
It doesn't matter how many mechanics you have, doesn't matter whether or not you're a game sense player, doesn't matter whether or not, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a freestyler, gameplay, game sense player, a team player, a defensive player. It doesn't matter, man. You're a diamond. You're always, like, everybody that's in a diamond is a diamond. Not always true, not gonna lie. It's 99.99% always true. And being at a lower amount of hours than somebody else that's in the exact same rank as you doesn't make you a better player than them because they're still the exact same rank as you.
Too much creativity from the Lanimal side. It's just solid mechanics.
You know?
A lot of good solo plays and
cancel me if you want, I guess.
I think they're gonna need some team play to kind of carve
it's just my opinion.
Defense. It's
Cancel me if you want, I guess.
Like, Atomic is a clear first man, but is it Dorito? Is it AJG? Who could
gotta try the strawberry lemonade monsters, dude. Those things have like 70 grams of sugar in them.
In the middle of it.
Starting to see more of those powerful clears downfield, those rip shots. Joyo throwing it towards the backboard. Oh, AJG careful. Bumped his teammate, but got out. Has to play through the 50 to make sure he isn't just kicked back into the net. What pulls this.
Yo, wait, JJ, thanks for the prime sub. Cat Pulse, thanks for the gigantic emote.
Right back to the midfield.
What the hell is that? Is that like some racing streamer or something?
Once again, he'll escape, but Dorito shuts it down. Individual plays now starting to blossom, and the mechanics matter the most. When the team play breaks down, the mechanics have to step up. Joyo gets a free
good
look at
bumping
the net,
play.
The bump was there from Raziers.
Good bump play.
Yeah, I have to get a look at what happened to AJG.
What kind of tourney is this, Coco? This is the Esports World Cup.
Out of the play, and before you know it, Lanimals,
the people that disagree with you are the ones that think their teammates are the reason they aren't ranking up. It's true. All right, oh, damn it. Why is it not working?
It was Lanimals.
I might have to go up there and like unplug it.
Plug
it back in. Hey man, I enjoy your streams. Thanks, man.
Needs some speed, some firepower, and Lanimals just own the left side of the field, and PCS just can't support each other enough. Joyo gonna land this down. We go to Champions Field.
Dude, you can like kind of hear the players.
Yeah.
48 teams for one spot is crazy. Yeah, but it's fun, right? It's fun. As long as Gen G wins, it's fun. But if Gen G comes in like second place, it's not fun and it's bullshit, and I hate it.
Well, we have a moment. We had a couple of before. Yeah, a real chance today to kind of throw a wrench in the playbook, but this was a gorgeous shot from AJG. Somehow that save comes out, and then this stall from Joyo, like, had what, 3 boosts and used all of it right there to kill the momentum. It was an immaculate defensive effort, but it was not enough, as we saw eventually down the line. The space was afforded, and Joyo and Rise stretched it out.
It's the best out of 5 series, and it just went to game 5, so the winner here wins. True.
Solo plays were so sick from Atomic.
It says 47 grams total sugars, and then underneath it says includes 47 grams added sugar. What does that mean? Added sugars is just like, okay. Let's say you drink something, all right? This is my interpretation of it. I am not the FDA, but this is what I thought it meant. All right. Let's say you drink like a watermelon smoothie, right? It's made with real watermelons, okay? So watermelon has like sugar in it. And let's say you drink a pure watermelon smoothie, grab it off the shelf. It'll say like 20 grams of sugar. It doesn't have to say 20 grams of added sugar because it's just normal sugar that is from the plant. That's there. Absolutely nothing about Monster Energy is organic, man. Nothing about that is coming from like any sort of a plant or anything like that. I mean, I don't, at least I don't think so. But like companies can use like, let's say like watermelon extract or something like that. That'll have a lot of sugar in it. They don't have to say added sugar. Monster just dumps that sugar in there. They're just scooping it in, man. You know?
Okay.
So that's why it has to say added sugars and not just sugar.
What they had like back-to-back goals in the
like if you have like a chocolate bar or something like that, it will have both normal sugar and added sugar if it's like a sweet chocolate bar.
Is this kind of a one-dimensional offense, or what more can we see from?
How do you watch this match with only the game sound? Go to twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut and then hit M.
Why is Dorito committing for that? It might work.
Yes, Tyson. All 47 grams of sugar is added sugar.
You're cutting off the tempo, but you have no boost, man. Your teammate's already up on the side wall with 70, 80 in the tank. I was thinking earlier as this kind of drive was getting going, to answer your question, it can't just be solo plays for PCS.
What if you're on mobile and you don't have M?
1 and 2.
Go to twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut, and then the little side buttons on your phone that control the volumes, you just turn it all the way down, and then what you can do is you can like look at the cars and you can kind of like simulate the game sounds.
How quickly PCS tried were to counterattack and recover from that initial save, and Joyo's still meeting them halfway in the air, being in their face, and you just can't build any speed off of these plays if your PCS tried to kind of punish any rotations, because fundamentally, Lanimals
I thought they picked them straight from the Monster Energy tree. I wish, man. Oh, dude, do you know how many Monster Energy trees I would have in my back garden if that was a thing?
Yeah, absolutely not.
Dude, but what if I accidentally planted a black monster instead of the white monster? Oh, hell no.
So close. Right back into the play, Dorito.
Then I gotta just drink 50 grams of sugar every day.
No choice. Razier's looking for the clear. Still a playable ball here for PCS.
My skin would be terrible.
And Dorito playing the catch. No pinch.
Don't put question marks. No, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, okay? No. We're not doing that. That's bullshit. You guys, everybody knows that white monster's superior. You guys are making it weird. Nah, let's not do that. What the hell's wrong with y'all? What the hell?
And lower scoring affair for
you guys know that white monster's superior.
Go out to the lower
all right.
bracket through a reverse sweep, but shows us kind of how much evolution there is to Lanimals as the games go on, and it's not affecting them mentally.
No, that's
Atomic, the net.
Oh, is it open?
No. A better touch there.
Guys.
Blue Hawaiian monster is best. If it's not zero sugar, I don't want it.
Just misses the touch. Prize on no boost.
I'm GC1 on free air roll. How high do you think I could get on free? I don't know, man. You should give up. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter what I say. Alright, do you need me to fuel you as like motivation? Oh, man, I don't think you can get past Grand Champ 1 with free air roll. And now you're gonna be like motivated to like get past Grand Champ 1. It doesn't fucking matter. You can get SSL with free air roll. You can probably go pro if you're good enough. Zero sugar's worse than regular? No, it's not.
But can't get this ball centered
no,
in front
it's
of the
not,
net.
Man.
They are chasing away the defenders, but possession is now being fought for, and momentum is killed.
I'm just asking for tips from a good player. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, man. You can get good. You can get high ranked with free air roll. Directional gives you the most freedom of movement, so I would recommend learning directional. But if you don't want to, you can get SSL with. It's got more chemicals. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't matter if Monster has 0 sugar or full sugar. You're drinking a fuck ton of chemicals regardless, brother.
Rise doubles up. And give some insurance
also,
and Joyo lets them know.
Fake sugar isn't really that bad for you.
Rise and Joyo have been
there have been countless studies on fake sugar showing that's not really that bad for you. If you put it in a petri dish and you have a bunch of small bacteria and you give them a huge serving, yeah, it's pretty bad. In a human body, you're never going to be able to consume enough fake sugar to the point where it's like bad for you.
Even when you keep Lanimals trapped for a minute, 2 minutes, you boost starve them, you demo them. PCS Strida at this point tried everything. Haven't even had enough time on the ball to produce fakes. It's really tough. 30
Still don't get how
left.
0 sugar tastes better. Essentially, the sweeteners that they use are just like artificial sweeteners. But not all of them are artificial. Some of them are just like plant sweeteners that are found in nature. And they're just more potent than sugar is. So like on a gram per gram basis, the artificial sweeteners or the sweeteners that are found in these plants are just sweeter. But they're the same amount of calories because 1 gram is still like 4. So sugar isn't bad for you. It's bad for me. It makes my skin break out. So
dangerous team to watch, no doubt.
Yeah, Lanimals just coming out of
all right, guys.
I swear to God,
we got the Gen G match coming up.
Gotta write a book about
I'm gonna go grab an energy drink.
And just ran over from PCS Stride that ran the entire
I'm gonna go
game.
grab an energy drink.
More of a chess match in game
What?
2,
Fake sugar
PCS
is
Stride
horrible
only
for you?
won by 1 goal.
No, it's not.
Shut out Lanimals. So then the coach
It's
stepping in for Lanimals,
it's just
getting
not.
everyone confident, getting everyone composed. And then
it's just
was
not
the
bad
final
for
back
you.
from Lanimals,
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know where you're getting your info.
Champions Field. Crazy stuff.
It's
And
not.
over for Lanimals. They're just gonna have
I'll
to
be right
burrow
back
down
though,
to
Chad.
the
Give me
lower
1
bracket
second.
to face whatever challenger
Yes,
comes
it
out of
is
that. But that
XD. We
means
got
also
fucking Twitch
PCS
MD over here.
sorry, Lanimals
I'll be right back.
will
Boys. 1
be
second.
qualified to the top 16. PCS Stride, sorry, will be dropping to the lowers. So, what a day it's been.
Yeah, there's still a couple more matches to go, and it is a marathon for these teams. But again, every win counts. And nice to see some good vibes from Rise and Joyo and Raziers. Congratulations to them. The other side, though, a chance to rebound, and I think the question moving forward for PCS Stride simply is that drop-off from games 1 and 2. Beyond just simply being outplayed, like not about mechanics at all. It was the system of the offense, the system of the play, of the gameplay. PCS, completely different squad in 3, 4, and 5, and definitely needs to address the binary options they have there, right, between hot and cold, because they were kind of getting dominated in the back half, and it just led to nothing.
Oh my God. Clutching my second man inconsistency.
Show me Stellium and Rencor right now. I want to see.
Oh my God, yeah, I just saw that video too. So, Rocket League not gonna get the mitts out, I think, until deeper into LCQ. Hopefully, none ever. But hey, PCS Strider are now officially gonna be facing next to New Esports, which is, I believe, Eris's team. And they just came off of a sweep, so that's going to be a heater. But I believe we're going to be doing Gen G versus M80 first, which so many bangers in Group D.
A lot. So many. And as the thing, it just keeps getting better and better and better as we go. And the fact that this is only one side of the qualifying part of Group D. My brain's getting there. Still got a couple matches to go, and the competition will get better. But I am short-circuiting, actually. The competition will get better and better and better. And I can only imagine how that will pull more out of Joyo and Rise and Raziers as we get going. Because, we're entering that territory of this is now 6-mans. We're getting straight into RLCS scrims. And the fact that only one team can survive and qualify for EWC in general means that we're going to get the very best of the best at the very end of this LCQ. Love to see Rise pop off with that. I'm telling you, man, like, COD was the blueprint. Just keep the setups the same we have right now in open bracket, and let players talk more smack.
how can you not play better when a guy like Rise is on your team? And he's not just the yapper.
Are we back?
He also is dominating as well on a solo front. So Rise having a really great day. So is Joy.
Search is added sugar good or bad for you? Then come back and apologize to me.
Of how,
wow.
Was flipped there. And Genji
this guy's so confident.
Will be next on the menu. That was a series.
I voted M80 sorry. You should be sorry. I'm not gonna lie. That's ridiculous. Why would you do that to me?
For PCS for how complete they looked at the start.
Did I complete this one already?
It's really no surprise the way that they made adjustments and then would go on to play and win. Now questions PCS.
What's your elixir of choice? Right now I have some Alani new.
Do not go up 2-0 again and kind of zap yourself of all the momentum.
If I had my choice though,
granted, winner side, so they get a break.
I'm picking.
Ran into a tough squad nonetheless. Animals will move on. PCS try get a second effort.
I mean, Genji is sponsored by Monster,
what that will look like as we get a quick update on the
so this might sound like a paid opinion.
Genji Esports and M80 currently in a long
but
series, 42 minutes and counting.
Swedish Fish, Ghost Energy.
PCS Stride next to New Esports, waiting for the winner of Leprechauns Rexar versus the loser of Genji M80, and that's where we sit currently.
Correct. All right, well, let's go to a break and get our next semifinal ready to go. We'll see you guys on the other side.
This one's gonna take me a while, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that good at dribbling. People are so confidently wrong on things. I don't know. And I'm willing to admit, I haven't personally poured through all of the literature when it comes to artificial sweeteners. But I have seen enough studies, like, to show, to be pretty confident in the fact that me drinking this energy drink will not harm me. I'm pretty confident in that fact. Especially with modern, like, artificial sweeteners. Like, modern artificial sweeteners are just not, like, bad for you. I don't know, but the chemicals. But, bro, you don't understand. There's chemicals in there. As if everything doesn't have chemicals in it. But, bro. Wait. Is that not the same exact thing? Wait. Oh no, I tweaked. No, I like... Bro. Energy drinks are kind of bad. All the caffeine and artificial sweet... Dude. Okay, if you're drinking any caffeinated beverage within like 6 hours of going to sleep, yes, it can mess up your sleep. And artificial sweeteners, like modern day artificial sweeteners, are not bad for you. That is just not true. They're the only things that have shown that like artificial sweeteners are bad are studies that study like literally gut bacteria in a petri dish. It does not actually hold up when accounted for, like, normal amounts of artificial sweetener for an actual gut or an actual stomach. It's literally just, like, petri dish data for, like, a dose that is unbelievably high. So scared of the chemicals. My current drink has dihydrogen monoxide. Oh no. I love that you don't crash out. Only when necessary. Not dihydrogen monoxide, bro. Oh, that's scary, man. Yo, be careful with that, man. Yeah, I just didn't grab the boost. I don't know what I'm doing. Trolling. I'm trolling for fun. Oh, man. No. What map is this? This is the Immortals Progressive Tower. No! Steam sign has been redeemed. Let the mods take care of it. Thank you, though. I barely have enough boost for that. Yay! We did it! Yay! Wait, I have 110. Is that enough to start this? How much do I need to start this? Do I need 110 or I need 115? I need 115 to start. Okay, so I gotta do this parkour thing. Oof. Guys, I'm not looking forward to this one. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I remember. I started this, but then obviously the match started. Also, guys, we're gonna tune back into the main broadcast as soon as, yeah, like don't drink 4 cans. Yeah, no. Okay, listen. I'm not telling you guys to drink 4 cans of an energy drink in a day. You know, everything in moderation. But if you guys are gonna sit here and like fearmonger me and tell me that I can't drink an energy drink a day when I'm a healthy adult that has no digestive problems, works out 6 days a week, gets my cardio in, and like has a healthy diet, I mean, I think you're crazy. A little bit, man. Dude, I gotta hit that into the wall. Oh, do I have to ceiling pinch that? Is that the point of that shot? Is the point of that shot to ceiling pinch it? Oh, that's ridiculous. Hold on. Oh, I just did too much. My bad. Maybe I can just... Maybe I don't need to ceiling pinch it. Maybe I can just, like... I don't know. Not. Is this alpha boost? Yep. Oh, I got it? Oh, I'm him. Oh, we gotta double tap this one. I don't think I got it. RIP. Alright. Should probably just air dribble that one and then get a little bit of distance for the double tap. Good news is I think this one's only like 3 shots. Are there more matches? There are plenty more matches. Don't you worry, man. Oh, and I fucked up the air dribble. No. Yeah, guys, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and give you guys medical advice because I'm not qualified to do that, but I will say that for me personally, I talked to my doctor. I told him how much caffeine I was drinking on a daily basis. And I told him that I was drinking like half of that was energy drinks, half of that was coffee. And I said, is that good? He's like, yeah, you're chilling. He's like, dude, the amount of energy drinks and coffee that us doctors drink on a daily basis, you're not even scratching the fucking surface, pal. Speaking of, I should probably go back to the doctors. I haven't been there in like a year or two. No. Pulled a muscle. How do I stop the pain? Don't do things that aggravate it. I don't know, dude. Every time I would tell my doctor that I like did something, like when I was a kid and I would like sprain my finger or something like that, or let's say my shoulder was like hurting, I would like talk to my doctor and I'm like, yeah, my shoulder hurts when I do this, and then I would like do the motion, and he's like, all right, well, don't do that then. Just he's just like, well, okay, then maybe don't do that, buddy. What are you doing? I was like, yeah, but I don't know, I want to. Yeah, generally, if your body is in pain, there's a good reason for it, and you just, you know, your body will kind of tell you what it wants if you just listen. Yo, Lil Monkey, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks, man. Dude, I can't get this double tap, man. This is frustrating. Why is it so hard? I feel like I should know how to air dribble the ball to go for a double tap. I just can't.
Welcome back, folks, to more Rocket League action here on your screens for the EWC Last Chance Qualifiers.
Yay, EWC Last Chance Qualifiers.
Woo! D for just the Lanimals, 3-2, winning it in PCS Stride. Unfortunately, could not.
All right, guys, Gen G's finally playing. Let's go, boys.
Specifically, lower quarterfinals, PCS Stride next to New Esports versus 3 Leprechauns, and at the moment will be the loser of Gen G Esports versus M80.
Hey.
It's
It's gonna be M80.
About 3 more best of 5s on the docket.
Yo, Calster! Sorry, Calster. Calster, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Oh my God, the M80 jerseys too. They're bright. They're waking me back up.
Calster, thank you so much for the 5 bomb.
A banger of a match.
I appreciate that.
PCS Stride and the Lanimals.
Whoa, look at that jersey. That is bright.
In favor of Joyo's squad, it was the first.
Hey, that's our boys right there.
That top 16.
That's our. Whoa, does this guy play with his controller on the desk?
You guys stick around. We may just.
Oh hell no! Does a mech play with his controller on the desk?
But focusing now on this one.
Hell no, bro.
Of course, the bear himself, Magic
Hell
Bear.
No! Somebody ban this
some very
guy.
Mechanical players along.
Is that Raw Greg? Yo!
The talk of the town.
Raw Greg.
Upcoming talent in the scene.
It's kind of the way we want to mold this, though, is that you essentially remove cheese. You move on
Shout out
from
Raw
Justin,
Greg, bro.
you keep Magic Bear, which I think
Shout
is a
out
good
to
choice,
Greg.
given the mechanics of the player, how much he's grown in his role with Gen G. He's clearly a tent pole for how you can build around a good roster, and then you surround him with other young talent.
I'm also gonna move this up a little bit.
More of what he does best in 2. Give yourself a chance to.
And I'm gonna move the
be a little more
chat.
flexible, because the tough part when you bring in veterans around young talent is that there is certain like a rigid
Gonna move
way
the
they do
chat
things,
over
sure,
here.
But there's only so much a system can change when players have been playing
up
for
here?
so long. So for Magic Bear,
I don't know. We
it's
kind
a
of have
nice
to
chance
see
kind
where
of
the player
reset
cameras are. I
entire
just don't
field
want to
for
block
him
the
and
player cameras.
have a new 2.0 attempt with Gen G. Love to see Greg there as well. Shout out to
Greg.
But I'm curious what this young roster will be able to do, and how much Magic Bear can take what Greg has obviously
It's chilly
instilled
over here.
in his
Sorry,
team
man.
in the last 3 years with Magic Bear on the roster, and kind of filter that through osmosis to the rest of the squad. It will be a big question, but for M80, I mean, again, no pushovers, and got to expect them to be able to handle most of what Gen G have.
You even got Gen G at Mobile One Racing fans in this quote mini crowd. Hey, and the support I'm sure keeps the vibes up along with the coach behind them, and even having Evo, who I know it's a heartbreaker to have to leave Dignitas.
Hey, look at us,
after
guys.
Abjack
Look at us.
stepped in,
We're the co-streamer.
getting further than them.
Look
and
at us.
RLCS
Oh, that's
also
us.
too, I'm sure.
Raw Greg.
The vibes for at at least
Frosty.
Evo in the squad, but this is the LCQ that really matters. A huge prize pool going up against M80, who I would say have a
Magic Bear aura.
Goffs and Force especially came in through some of the most
controller on the desk, and it's an Xbox controller. I know, man. He's committing several crimes right now.
Team BSK, and they got deeper than
we need to get Mac out of here.
Expected. So watch out for these guys.
I got a feeling this one's going to be a blistering series. I think we're going to be in.
Nah, 3-0 sweep, pal. Whoa, Reedy.
Don't ask me why, but I think it's just the PTSD.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks, man.
I'm always down to be surprised, but again, you win this.
Oh, did that video come out yet?
Down to play 3 Leprechauns, who again won their series 3-1 over Rexar Esports, and then swept their way through with lower round 1. They've been down there for a bit.
Not yet. All right, I won't ask again.
For PCS Stride,
I know how frustrating that can be. Nah, bro, an advert. This guy just said advert.
This is all about qualifying.
Hell no.
Every single match, the most important.
This guy British or something?
And for playoffs, we will conclude today.
Yeah, he chose a bad time to raid, unfortunately. There were 3 minutes of ads that were running.
For playoffs tomorrow.
And it's that inner circle squad between.
Excuse me?
Was it Vorce and
Yo, I didn't say shit.
That got top 6.
Reti raid incoming. You're a bit late. But
stage, and that's the type of
what's up, man?
Where these surprise teams can punch up, and I think that's why you ping the radars of people like M80 to get that duo on this squad and incorporate Mech as well.
I can't believe I bet on the M80 on the EWC when I bet Genji here.
A lot more of a resume on Goff's.
The way that sounds to me, it just sounds like you're setting yourself up to be disappointed. Bang! Magic Bear! Boom! Come on, dude, it's easy. It's like I can't even get excited. It's just too easy. There's no build up. There's no. It's just too easy, man. Hey, have a good day, Reedy. Thanks, Spain.
Very quickly found success. Good setup down
Come on.
field.
Why are you not with them? EWC wasn't gonna give me a watch party setup. So it was either go to EWC and have a fun trip to Paris, but don't be able to stream the event, or stay home, save myself the travel, save myself the time spent away from the setup, do a watch party for the entire event, make a little bit of money, and be able to support the guys. Yeah, I'm gonna stay my ass at home, honestly. Let's go, boys. Yo, Papa Magic Bear. They're already popping off. They're already. Are any of the Genji family over there? Papa Magic Bear. Is anybody like headed over? Yo, Bauer. Thanks for the 6-month tier 1.
Adjust some of the defense specifically in the wing.
Nice try.
Right back off the backboard.
Oh, that's a good shot from Mac. Unlucky. Unlucky. It happens. Okay, yeah, let me move the camera, make sure that.
Unfortunately, still should have tried. As he parks bus too far.
Okay, well that.
And one that ricochets off the post.
Hold on.
Nice placement from Mech. Showing up, I was
kind
of wondering how he was.
No, we couldn't make it out.
Just based on experience alone,
that's all right.
Very much a newer player to the scene.
That's all right.
And he's already.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the chat.
Whoa. So tie game.
Oh, dude, I've royally fucked up my overlay. Hold on, I'm just gonna go back to where it was, and we're just gonna leave it there. I'm sorry. I need to set this up so that it doesn't. I don't know. I need to set it up so that there's an easy way to like. Oh man. Okay. See, now I'm distracted. All right, let's set the lights to gold, so that way we can support the Genji. All right, we're good. Let's lock it.
Synergy that works.
Isn't Mech 15? Mech's been 15 for like 3 years, man. I don't know.
A lot of teams in EU have been underestimating these boys, and this is how you kind of squeak in a top 6. I think it was regional 4. So excited to see what the future of these guys are like years down the line.
Bang! Good pass. Good shot, Frosty. Let's go. Unk Swanee, thanks for the gifted sub to Papa Magic Bear. Appreciate that, Unk Swanee.
Frosty.
Beautiful, beautiful play, Genji. Come on, let's go. Easy.
Lovely work. Tied up.
Easy, boys. Easy.
It's a back and forth affair. Tug of war. You're already seeing some nice passes materialize for Genji as Vorus bumped off the plane quickly as Mech to take the mantle, and Goffs is shoving the net. So liking that M80 are being aggressive, but does it fight them in the back?
Nice, double that.
Saw Magic Bear turn the whole
Nice
play
try.
on its head. 4 rotations came back.
Speaking of flipping things around, so is once again this offensive third where M80 have dominated. The defense of Gen G has not been as tight as they've shown in series past this time.
All right, go
Flying
forward
heavily on
here.
Magic Bear to find clearance.
Nice.
Give
Evo,
way,
good
goes
pressure.
left for the shot. Goes ahead and rips it. On the ground.
Okay,
one just in
Goffs.
case.
Yeah, nice try, pal. You're doing
Right
nothing
around
there.
the
Evo's
back,
dusting
yeah.
Mech. Evo,
Evo
leave it for
has
Frosty.
it. Frosty underneath as
Nice
well.
try.
Let him go, but right back
He wanted
to
it
the
himself. He
We'll
wanted
just
the
trade
glory.
positions for now and see
I don't
who
blame him.
eventually
Good
breaks that defense
shot.
down.
Nice try.
Like
Good
to
save,
see
though.
maybe
This is good
slow it
pressure.
down a little bit
Vor's
on
the
this
only one with full
possession,
boost
but you're
here.
just slamming into the wall,
Ball
and
gets a little bit
it's-
too far away from Evo,
There's not a
though.
lot of intention behind what to do at that level of speed.
Magic
So
Bear.
sure, slow and steady can sometimes
Soft
win the race.
touch.
I know there's cars, but we're not
Force
racing.
fakes
but we're racing
that.
for the lead so far.
Nice Magic.
Bear
Nice try.
dribbling across right into Mech's face, and the defense will not really
Nice.
be shaken too much. There is, of course, touches and everyone. I mean, this ball
Good
is
touch,
bouncing
Frosty.
everywhere, and there's no clear possession for either side.
That's pop from
Magic.
Evo. Great
Off the
pop from
backboard.
Evo.
Goffs
Magic
has
Bear
a save.
continues the assault.
Nice.
Try to keep the cavalry up in transition as they do. Frosty, excuse me, is going to escape out of dodge. Or stay
50.
right underneath. but
Evo turn on. Zero boost.
in a spot to create a play. That's the one we're going to go with.
Magic full.
As Magic Bear picks up
Wait,
possession
demo.
and backflips
It's just
to the right.
Mech.
Actually
He's
might be
awkward.
for him.
He's pooping his
Mech
pants.
and Shell
Oh.
teeing up his Evo. Centering, following.
Clean up at the
Forces Mech.
EWC game stage. Mech
These
has
are the
pooped his
demos,
pants.
like Gen G were
Nice try.
hesitating and maybe slowing
good
it
save
down
from the
is what
boys.
the intention was
That flick,
there,
dude.
but
Mech loves those mid-air flicks. I'm assuming
seeing
that
the
was Mech
tempo
that did
change
that. I
in
didn't even
favor of
look.
Gen G
I'm assuming it was him. He
eventually,
loves
as
those
Evo,
mid-air
good win there, and
flicks.
Frosty keeps the back
He's
line
like, he's trying to
occupied.
make that like the Mech
Players
shot.
kinda crossed up there, but Gen
And honestly,
G
he's making a
couldn't
pretty good case
take
for it, too.
advantage of that moment where M80 couldn't fight back.
Nice, good 50. Goff's gonna be there. He needs help. He needs help. Who could help Magic Bear?
Double commit. Crossing pattern,
Whew!
Frosty.
Evo full boost has to
Into the
avoid the
Evo.
demo, and he does so. Gets it over Mech. Can he
Taking
stay on the ball? He
been
can't.
the
Not
cleanest
quite.
approach.
Ah, that
However,
touch
he
goes
does
up.
Still get the job done. They'll get downfield, but Forse will pick it up.
Vorse
And try to do
with
juggle
the
of his own,
reset.
all the way off the backboard. Mech working in tandem.
Nice, Frosty.
Leaves away to a Frosty 1v1.
Frosty solo.
Magic Bear just has
50.
to give up.
Oh, he's
Frosty's
huge.
Trying to muscle it forward.
Good
Not
save
gonna
from
happen.
Vorse.
Both defenses reading the long touch downfield. Pass, shot, slow roller at that.
Magic. Nice try.
Who's gonna slip up? Mech could bump Goffs with a demo. You need possession.
Magic
and that was a
Bear.
moment again,
Zero
M80.
boost. Mech.
They
Down to
had good
Frosty.
control of the ball. This
Nice
would have
try.
been a goal. This would have been the lead. Now they
Good hit backwards.
continue
Evo's
to
got one.
clash with Gen G. So the blue half, we continue. Frosty, Magic Bear on the approach. Mech will not be allowed to pass. Goffs versus Evo, and it goes awry. Goffs
Nice
and
try.
Mech charge into
Vorse.
Frosty. A
Nice,
demo
nice, nice.
opens
Good,
up the
good,
net,
good.
but we still
All right,
enter
overtime game one. This wasn't as dominant as I would have liked it to be, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, right.
That was more of a rhetorical. It sounded way more harsh than I meant to. I apologize.
Nice.
As Evo kicks it back
Oh,
down.
good dunk,
What a
Evo.
wonderful second
Stay
shot
on it.
from Evo.
Nice, good
Finally,
force.
the Gen G
Frosty.
offense gets a little bit of a sign for a clearance as Frosty comes in screaming.
Nice try,
Bear
Magic.
next to follow, but Goffs has a better handle on the ball, and Frosty plays it back to the
Evo,
center.
bang! Come on, Evo. Good
Bumps all the way
speed.
around.
Frosty getting
it
so
gets inside the
hyped,
game
dude.
one
Look
win.
at him. Man, Frosty just
Yeah,
can't
what
contain his
Gen G can
excitement.
do with these tight
Holy.
angles, just be able to get up high and
Dude,
beat the
Frosty's
defense.
just so lit
Really
there.
close to that
He's
back
so
line.
happy.
I love that Evo goes for that.
Look at him go,
Three
man.
very
Wow,
mechanical
Frosty's
players,
just
like I said,
screaming
on the
at
Gen
him.
G side, but it felt like everything came to a standstill in that second half.
Dude, this
when it
team
was
is
more
so
about team
nonchalant.
practice.
Like,
Other
everybody on this
teams
team
not
is just
letting you
insanely
have
nonchalant.
possession, let alone time on the ball to pull off some of these mechs that would be nice to see. So Gen G do squeak
Yeah.
by on the OT game one win, and I think to be expected.
I don't think
but
Frosty noticed
quite
they
a fight,
won.
quite a war we have between the two.
And you put it perfectly. I mean,
I don't
squeak
know if
by
they did.
is-
Yeah, I
is
don't know.
the
Frosty
point,
might still
is
think
that
the
for
game's
JG,
going on.
a win
Somebody
is a
let
win.
him
I think that's how
know.
you should view it for Greg. Greg has always kind of been the coach that he'll show you exactly the first things he'll tell you after the match is what went right, and then immediately, obviously, what goes wrong. But he focuses on the positives to keep the team focused.
Oh, man.
And then he'll introduce, obviously, like, hey, the biggest weakness we have is this. One thing at a time to get them to focus slowly on
Does
correcting themselves.
Frosty
But
know?
Gen G, I think we're still finding their footing in this. It wasn't really too much about fundamentals for me. It just felt like we were waiting to see who's going to take charge and kind of play that first spot, whether it was Magic Bear or Evo. And eventually they started to get more comfortable. Frosty, of course.
Is the one in the top in the yellow Mech? Yep, Mech is the one with the Xbox controller that's playing with his controller on top of the desk. I'm not gonna lie, I might not be able to play with Mech anymore, bro. I didn't know he was a controller on top of the desk user. That's ridiculous.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Oh, they can't shoot. We're good. Nice.
Because Mech had a strong first showing in game one, having the I think only goal that M80 had, and I expected Vorse and Goss
somebody get back. Oh, they missed. Oh, they can't shoot. Oh, they can't shoot. Snow, don't say it like that, man.
And the effort is certainly there.
All right, we're good. Frosty on the backboard. This is a safe position. It's a very safe position. Good.
To deny, and they continue to do so.
Everybody's jump in. Everybody's jump in. Nice pass.
Ooh, classic little triple commit there. Cheeky defensive triple commit. Hey, as long as the ball stays out of the net, right? Who cares? I don't care how many cars we send at it. We could spawn in an extra player on the field, send them at it too. As long as the ball stays out of the net, I do not care. Let's get a quad commit in there.
In front of the box has been pretty good. Just about punching it through. Done a good job challenging consistently.
Been in the orange hat for the whole first minute of the game. And what a defense. To be able to keep this 0-0 until maybe you're drawn out of the nets, and Frosty will still guide this away. Evo calls him off, but now brings the ball low, and now a moment for M80 to score. The double commit crosses them up. Evo is not going for the ball. Goss has some space.
Nice. Out to the corner.
Vorse takes a shot.
What region is M80? M80 is... I don't really think they have a region, to be honest, man. Mech is North American. Goffs and Vorse are both European. So they're not like an official team for RLCS or anything like that. They're just competing in the EWC LCQ. But for the RLCS season, M80 was a North American team. Sub Coconut in Evo. Evo's hands are tired. What? Mech Loki throwing me off with that controller. That's what I'm saying, Helix. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I didn't know that about him. You know, like. I kind of wish I didn't know that about him, because now I think about him a little differently, you know? Just a little bit. Does anyone know where Foot's at in this? Foot played yesterday. They made it through to stage 2 of the LCQ through lowers, so they'll be playing again tomorrow.
He is just a superstar today, from the goals to the defense. He's doing it all.
Ooh, Frosty! Come on, Frosty!
A bump helps, but on zero boost, Vorse's been better.
That was a good save from Goffs. He barely got it.
Still looking for something.
When I see him in the lobbies, that's all I'm going to be thinking about now. I know. I know.
I say that. Unfortunately, the accuracy was not as good as the setup was. As M80 still hunting for that opening.
I know. I might make a tweet about it. Honestly, I think the people need to know.
Shot there, but the passes keep Genji on the back foot, and still in the second half, 0-0. And this is that kind of standstill that we saw in the second half of game one. Genji came out ahead when it
good save.
As Vorse. Oh my god, I thought that was in for sure. Magic Bear, the heroic save. But M80, they have just set up camp at this point. Orange have.
Nice. Magic Bear. Full boost. He's not full boost. I was lying. I was trying to manifest like an extra 0 on top of that 10 that he had. Yo, Silly Rabbits. Thanks for the good luck tier 1 sub. Nice, Frosty.
Almost send it on its way. Momentum able to do the rest of the job. And Vorse gonna flip forward. The play going. Stealing the boost out of the corner. Genji don't have a lot to work with here.
Frosty.
We'll try to play patiently and watch where this one falls down.
Nice.
He's gonna get up though.
Wait, open!
Still available.
No, nice try. It wasn't open, I lied. Calster! Thanks for gifting us up to Helix. Ooh. Ooh.
Bumps.
Oh.
Mech clearing away. And nothing that Genji have right now is working.
5 a.m. stream is wild. Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
They have looked like the most threatening offense so far, and it's Frosty.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he comes
1v1. Goffs. Never mind. We're fine. We have no boost, though. We need help. Nice, Magic. Good clear. Mech's gonna keep that one in. Looking for the sidewall skim. Can't get it.
Reinforcements away. Magic
in your dream, Mechanical Red Xbox. Yeah, that's right. I used his government name.
He's just trapped here again.
I used his government, so what?
It was a bit of a zen moment. It was really well set up. Over the top. Goss gets to his teammate.
Nice, Magic.
Up,
one more.
On no boost,
nice try.
it.
Wait, bump him, bump him. Oh, he got bumped into the clear.
Follow through.
Okay, Frosty, last man back. Ooh, that's a little scary. It's just a little bit, though. He doesn't have a lot of boost. Nice, Magic. Wait, that's up. Full boost. Magic Bear. Nice try. Off the ceiling. We're good.
We get back to the midfield.
Evo. Who's there? Magic. Nice try, nice try. Lock in.
Man, M80 looks so organized on their defense. Like, I'm not seeing double commits. I'm seeing it really layered as Frosty, Magic Bear, they clash. They don't get in each other's way, and they keep the defense.
No, good save. Evo. Careful.
Really
get that boost. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Magic over to Evo.
Touch.
Evo, soft touch. Max gonna be up for that, though. Touch not soft enough.
And already,
give me one more.
Everybody's stressed here in overtime game
Frosty on the challenge. Waits for that. Good patience from Frosty.
Got me stressed out. 2 overtimes in a row.
Ooh, good save, Evo.
No. And never mind. It's Gosh. He's there.
He didn't have any support.
Great job picking up the rebound. We got ourselves a good series here.
This was such a battle, and then the slowest.
Damn, does M80 know that they won the game either? Like, yo, neither of these teams care.
You thought we were stressed. I can't imagine being in an LCQ like this in Paris.
Unlucky.
And there's only
That's all
one
good, boys. That's all good.
EWC.
Stay locked in.
And
Greg, talk to him.
You don't guys pick it up.
Greg, talk to him, man. Let him know.
Save his hair.
Hey, don't you talk about Greg's hair.
Is just don't let Greg lose control.
Tie series, by the way, and both teams barely winning. Like, what, the last 10 seconds is when we saw, like, the first goal? So,
this is a dead even series. Like, outside of really, again, like right here, like you said, the last seconds of this overtime. This is a dead even series between both.
Whoa! Whoa!
Exactly.
You hear that?
What it looks like.
That guy just used the swear word.
You're gonna get at times.
Hey, man! Not on my broadcast.
Or down to the competition.
Relax, pal.
Playing exactly where they're at today. Both teams are.
Come on now.
They got.
Come on, man.
And, it's going to be one of those back and forth 1-1, 1-1 affairs. Could we go into 5? Probably.
Passion.
But
it's passion. It's all good. It's just passion. It's la passion, man. It's la passion.
Step up to that next level, and if they do, that then asks for M80 or Gen G to answer that response. So. It's gonna be
oh, dude! I can't wait for the main event of this stream. The main event of this EWC is gonna start at 7 a.m. local time.
Gen G, they just
that'll be fun, man. And when I say fun, I mean
when they are on
not
offense,
fun.
They look the scariest.
I'm normally not even awake until 8 a.m. I'm not gonna lie.
And if anyone looks antsy, it's Frosty, but I don't think to a negative point. I think he's really trying to catch M80 off guard. And
oh, wait, Evo. Yeah, catch him off guard. Hey, there we go. Yeah, sometimes all you gotta do is hit the ball hard, guys. And look at that, Goff just poops his pants.
Right over the defense.
Pooped him.
Space. We're gonna go for it.
Full turd in those pants. Let's go. Come on.
Fairly timid this weekend, rightfully so. Playing conservative when it comes to keeping the
nice Evo.
Back and don't want to
good kickoff. Love that from Greg. I wonder if Greg's still calling the kickoff strats.
And now for Goffs and M80 to show us that they can do the same.
I wonder if the players being so close to the other players and not having like full-on noise-canceling headphones.
Hit after hit.
I wonder if that like affects them. You know, like I wonder if they're not as likely to call kickoff strats, or if they're calling kickoff strats in like team chat.
Keep the lead for now, and
you know,
in the first 30 seconds. Mac is chasing Evo into the net.
Or I wonder if they can just like talk.
Looking for more
oh, get it out! No.
Makes the initial save.
Dude, look at the goal line effort from Evo here.
Because it's funny.
Gets one, gets a touch on another, but Goffs is just over there.
And Goffs.
Ah, that's sad. Sad, man.
Gen G, M80.
All right, we're tied up. It's 1-4-1-4-1. If you look at the scoreboard, and it's gone.
A little bit of EU.
A little bit of repeating numbers.
It's just some really fun Rocket League as we start to lose our minds on our. I don't even want to count. So 4 minutes left in this one is all that matters. And it's 4 match point.
Day 1 of asking Coconut to become SSL on EU. I'm an SSL player on EU servers. I just don't play on EU. Also, just not going to do that. Do you want me to move to Europe to become an SSL? Or do you want me to just do a series smurfing on 80 ping? Which is not a good idea.
I just told a lie to chat. I'm sorry. That was not at all an opportunity. Still, though, a free ball. Never mind. Mac takes it away, loses the grab. But Magic Bear in the process gets bumped out of the lane, so we'll concede to possession for Frosty. What can Frosty do with this one? Loses the 50. Push back again. Gen.G sitting on a lot of boost.
Nice.
On this counterattack.
Series idea, cheat in the game.
Finally
Yep.
to make some moves.
Call mech right now. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. MK9000, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 7 months.
I like the physical play from M80. Gen.G have to constantly reset and almost play like.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea. Listen, there's a difference between calling one of my friends during a ranked game, like calling Reddles during a ranked game to like talk shit, and calling somebody in the middle of an official tournament match to like distract them so that my team wins. That's a horrible idea. I'm never gonna do something like that.
Run this back one more time. Evo.
That was a great 50 and a good shot from Evo, just right over the defender's head. Kind of a dick move, not even kind of a dick move. That is one of the thickest moves that you can possibly make. It's not smurfing if you call it something else. Yeah, I'll call it an experiment, and then everybody will be okay with it.
Oh my god.
I'm just not gonna do that.
Almost
I know that there are some people in the community right now that are doing like Road to SSL series, and there are some people that are doing like series where, you know, they are actually, doing whatever. For me, you know, and like maybe Epic Games isn't getting mad at those people. For me, I'm staying away, man. I don't need to do like a Road to SSL series or something like that. Oh, great. Evo. Evo, that was a little filthy right there. He's just lingering around there.
Plays it right into the
and just, ooh, well played from Evo. Perfect placement too. Nice.
Nice to see Evo find success in the system offense.
But yeah, like I don't want to do anything that's going against what Epic Games has said. Even if other people are doing it and not getting punished, I'm good. I'm good off that.
It's been Evo really leading the charge in the scoring. Frosty from the ceiling uses it for the reset. And at least buys his team a chance to move past that 50-yard line and for Magic Bear to get a little bit of a nuisance going.
In 2 minutes.
Most people do Road to SSL or blatantly smurfing. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is you can say like, oh, I'm gonna use the mechanics of each rank while I'm there. But as an SSL, you just have so much more game sense and understanding of positioning, as well as consistency of those basic mechanics, that it's just smurfing. No matter what way you put it, you're just not gonna lose games. The only way I would do a Road to SSL series is sometime in the future if Rocket League decides to make a, like, give certain creators access to accounts where if you win the game, your opponents don't lose MMR, but you still go up. That's the only way that I would consider doing a Road to SSL series. But other than that, as far as I'm concerned, it's just smurfing, and I don't want to do that.
I'm blasted, which always is the case. Way downfield, the booming ball, down by 3. And in spots now, unless
whoa, Mech's trying to do the Jamaican Coconut shot.
Seconds, really. It's looking more and more like a Gen.G lead in the series and a top 16.
Flakes is one of the only truly educational series. Even that's literally proving my point though, Speedman. Flakes did a Road to SSL series where he claimed that he was only using mechanics of that, but because Flakes was literally a pro player at the time, had god tier positioning, god tier decision making, and god tier consistency, he just dominated everybody. You know, like, he just dominated.
Question: do M80 still have what it takes to get through this series?
That's how tired we are, or I am, I should say.
Yeah.
Now resets are just
so, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's still smurfing. Right? You can say it's educational, and I'm sure some people would agree with you. But as far as I'm concerned, it is still smurfing, so I'm going to avoid that entirely.
Better late than never, but...
What about private matches? That's fine.
Like, after all the mechy stuff that Frosty's been doing in this series, he just...
Consistency is the main thing that separates, like... Yeah, say goodnight. I mean, this game's been over for the last 4 minutes. I'm not going to lie. This game was over since the first kickoff. Raw Greg whispered sweet nothings into Frosty's ear, and then they just won the game. It was that easy. That's all we had to do this whole time. And Evo popped off this game, to his credit. To his credit, Evo made some nice goals. Frosty had some good 50s. Magic Bear was a bit quieter, but still solid, you know?
in their own hands. Destiny remains.
I think it's actually a good thing if we can win a game without having to say Magic Bear's name. That's a very, very good thing. Magic scored.
And if they lose this, they'll drop down and play 3 Leprechauns in the lower quarterfinals.
Here's the thing, right? Gen G is genuinely a 3-headed team. All 3 of the players on Gen G are insanely mechanical, right? All 3 of them can solo play. I would say if you had to rank them, Magic would be the least mechanical, but that's crazy because Magic Bear is one of the most mechanical players in North America, right? Like, everybody on Gen G is just insanely good at the game. So if we're winning a game and we don't even have to pull out the Bears' mechanics, then we're good. We're in a good spot. Besides, I think Magic Bear probably is the best defense in North America. Yo, TRM Matthias. Thanks for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate that, man. When does UE6 come out? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how you can't. I mean, it's gone from kind of keeping pace and
oh no, smurfing, you're ruining 5 minutes for like 100 people over the course of a few months.
Being dominated, really. And it's not that
you know, I mean, yeah, like you're not wrong. It overall isn't that big of a thing. It isn't that big of a deal, but like if your favorite creator smurfs in game, then that could also encourage, let's say I was to smurf and I did a Road to SSL series that got let's say it got like 1 million views over the entire series. Let's say it's like 20 episodes, each episode's like 50,000 views, gets 1 million views, right? If 1%, okay, let's just say 50,000 people total see the series. It's the same 50,000 people every single time. If 1% of those 50,000 people see me smurfing and they go, oh, I guess I can just make a Smurf account. Like, if my favorite creator's doing it, it's okay for me to do it too. If 1% of those 50,000 see me smurfing, that's 500 people that are going to be smurfing and then ruining other people's games. So it's not just like me creating a Smurf account, but it's also me having the personal responsibility as a creator, knowing that people are going to watch that video, people are going to see me doing something like smurfing, and then they're going to think that it's okay as well, and then they're going to start smurfing. You know?
Long clear downfield.
So it's like a whole cycle. All right, the whole cycle where you don't want to do that.
Beat off the ball. Chance for M80. Keep the offense up. They'll send.
That's at least the way I see it.
A goal earlier.
You know.
On a nice touch in game 1. I mean, it looked like we were starting to see.
Ooh, nice try, Frosty.
An opening for this striker. Instead goes back to just waiting.
Oh, dude, this energy drink is kicking in. My legs are shaking. I'm tapping my feet and all that.
Frosty. An answer. Way downfield.
That's right.
Backs against the wall, and Gen G are 1 game away. Off the backboard, back wall, excuse me, Evo and Frosty will work together in tandem as Force stays up and gets it.
Best case is to add speedrun accounts like in chess. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah.
As they'll get back downfield on a 1v1 opportunity.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, you know, if Rocket League ever gave certain creators access to do Road to SSL series with accounts that, nice try, that didn't, you know, count the match essentially, then that would be awesome.
But they do break out, and they'll have other ways to get it. Goffs will measure against
yeah,
Frosty.
Pretty much, Tropical. That's the way that people are supposed to do them now if they want to do that. What Flakes did was smurfing? Yes. What Flakes did was smurfing. But I think at the time they didn't like say anything against it. I mean, even though like I don't know, you're not supposed to have alternate accounts, but you know, there's certain rules that are like in the Epic Games terms of service that aren't enforced, but are still against the rules. Nice shot. There we go. Free, boys. Evo, bottom left, perfect shot, cross map. Come on. We're actually fighting our demons right now. Like, M80 as an org is our demons.
Is Evo, right place, right time, recognizes that, hey, nobody's back. Another instance where M80, again, leave a lot to be desired on the offensive end for Gen G. If you're going to be given those looks, especially if you're not finding much on the offensive side of the floor, then go ahead and take it.
Yeah, not the first time or the last time that Gen G get goals off of just this middle lane being completely open. We kind of laughed at Frosty's only goal doing that, and now Evo, he's quite a few in his inventory. Whatever gets a win. Second half 1-0, very low scoring affair. Just not the cleanest Rocket League from either side. Just full disruption and some shot placement issues, but what matters is that improvements are shown. Evo almost wanting to set things up. Ideally wanted to center that ball off to the side. Gen G can't create the best opportunity here.
They might be able to escape out of this game and qualify with just a 1-goal difference.
Backwards ass rule enforcing. Yeah, it's like selective rule enforcing as well.
Evo Frosty that is the play. Musty's it forward. Pulling his way in, and there we go.
Wow,
M80.
that's a good touch. It's a good touch from Mech.
Break the thing open. It took so long.
Okay,
But a play
that's
from
fine.
Mech
That's unlucky.
leads way to a save
Touch from Magic Bear just goes right back to the opponents. It happens. He couldn't stay on it. It was tough. We're good.
Ceiling reset. I mean, a beat into a ceiling reset into a musty into recovering for the second touch.
Nice,
like,
good
okay,
kickoff
they
strat.
don't call him Mech for
Evo,
no
round
reason.
1.
Jesus.
Magic Bear.
M80,
50.
they needed a
Get
hero.
one more.
Oh,
Boom! What a dunk
He's
from
alive
Magic.
and well. Gen G get the
What
lead
a
right
dunk.
back.
Huge.
It's unreal how quickly
Huge
the bear can
lad.
turn on a dime. Beats him right over the top. wins the
Beautiful
50.
Magic. The Bear.
Oh, man.
The Magic Man.
Timeless.
Timeless.
Good to see. Minute 33. 1-goal affair. Game
like
4.
that.
Kickoff a win. M80 following suit.
Nice.
Taken away. And Gen G
Magic
denying
Bear.
once again. Counterattack
Good
towards
50.
the back wall.
Off's awkward.
Okay, Evo's been demoed.
Nice,
free
Frosty.
ball, and
Magic
he saw
Bear.
M80 just
Getting
diving at
dunked.
that. I don't know who that was,
Careful.
but
Nice,
came
Evo.
in
Good save.
like an angel
Oh,
to save the
yes.
day. Minute
Oh, they
12,
just can't
and
shoot
it's
an
still
open net,
back
man.
for
They've
Gen
actually
G.
missed
Will
probably
they
like
be
3
second
different...
qualifying team out of Group D.
Nice
Magic
try.
Bear sends
They've
it
actually missed like
forward.
3
Frosty
different open nets, I
collects not only
think.
the
Or
boost,
not
but
open nets, but
can't seem to
shots that
box
probably
in
should have been
this
goals
M80
for this
squad.
caliber of team.
We're just hungry
Hey,
for
but
an
I'm
answer.
fine with that.
Yeah. And they just aren't finding anything. They can be hungry as much as they want. If they are not executing,
I gotta just tell the mods to get
not gonna do
real,
anything else to
bro.
resolve it, and that was an opportunity right there.
What is wrong with some
Follow
people,
up.
man?
Just misses.
Oh, Lord.
Cross waiting.
Ooh,
Up goes
Mech.
Backboard
Solo
secured by
play,
Magic Bear.
good 50. Magic
First
still on the
touch
backboard here, goes off the
Reset for
ceiling.
Goss.
Good
Slides
dive,
over the
Frosty.
back.
0 boost though.
Wow, a backwards
You
flip
told
would've
me?
been-
Yeah, Blag. Get
Yes,
real,
it was an extra
man.
flip from that Fennec. If that
Why don't you get
somehow
real,
went on target,
buddy?
it would have been absolutely nutty.
I don't care if you ban me. Oh, bump him.
Still
Nice
not
try.
quite enough.
Okay.
Good patience from
Okay, that's
Goss.
fine. We
Keeps
still got a
the
goal
team
lead.
alive.
20 seconds
They
left.
need
Just
to
hold
score
your
here.
nerve, boys.
Down
Hold
to
your nerve.
17 seconds. Their tournament, at least in the winner
Woo!
bracket, comes down.
No!
And they might
That's
be
what he
trapped down
gets
the
for
lowers
playing
from
with
here
his
on out.
controller
We'll
on
see.
top of the desk. I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm almost a miss.
Like, I don't want to see Mech do poorly. I just want to see Gen G do well. But, like, that's what he gets. Bang! Gen G Mobile 1 Racing goes to tomorrow.
They will go to the qualifying rounds in top 16 to fight for that one LCQ spot. It's not over for M80. They'll take a quick trip down to face the Leprechauns. 3 of them, in fact.
Let's go, boys. We're
get
through to
another
uppers.
qualifying spot, or else
We are
their
through to
first
uppers. So if you
teams
guys
are
want to
dead.
see where we'll end up, it's not generated yet, but we will be in here.
You know, it's a blunt way to put it, but it's true.
So
It
if we
is
want to go through
do or
uppers
die now, and
into
I'm sure, top
EWC main
series
event,
for
we need to
M80
win
to
1,
have to work
2,
through, but
3,
one that they're
4
going to
series in a
have to
row.
hit the reset button on very quickly.
Raw
Slam
Greg
things. All right, we're
Aura.
going next. As the venue slowly empties for the day, we'll make sure that everything is, I think, okay, and hopefully there wasn't any crazy issues. I don't think there is, and we'll be all good. Yeah, we're all good. So moving forward,
We got the
again,
Gen G
16
Mobile 1
on
Racing
14
towel
matches
over
today.
here.
Gen G will move on.
I don't know who
And
that
maybe we'll
is,
get a
but
second
shout
chance
out
to play.
them.
And I'll give you an update.
Shout out
on the
them, man.
bracket as now we have the final 2 matches. PCS Stride.
Force is
next
getting
to
told
new
off. I think he's
Esports
all right.
M80, 3 Leprechauns. 2 more best of 5s, 2 more lower quarterfinals matches, and 2 more deserving spots
Doesn't seem like that.
in the playoff
Yeah.
bracket.
All right.
A
Hell
small
yeah,
break
Gen
to
G.
talk to their coach and kind
Hell
of
yeah,
compose
boys.
themselves, 'cause
Well
that's
done.
not the showing that we expected. I've seen higher levels out of Goffs and friends just in EU alone.
All right, I need to pee.
Really cool stuff.
So I'll be
though,
right
on the other
back.
side,
We're gonna do
especially
the,
young blood of Mech, who put out the most amount of goals here for M80.
We're gonna
but on
do
the Gen G
the
side,
workshop
it
map while we're
took,
waiting. We have 2 more best of
I wouldn't even say
5s.
an effort.
All right.
It took
We've been live
everything
for
out of them,
6.5
it seemed, to get
hours,
this
and it's
win.
we literally
So,
normally
well
aren't
done.
even live at this point yet.
Yeah. I mean, look at the
All
end of the
right.
day, a win's a win.
I'll be right back,
I think
guys.
you're Gen G, you're happy that this
Here,
one
let me
was
let me load up the map. Give you guys
It
something to
could've
look
been
at.
cleaner
Ooh,
for
not
sure. There's
competitive.
some moments where you still have, you know,
There we
things to
go.
work on. Everybody does, but at this point, it's just about qualifying. It's been a long weekend for these players. Gen G do win in 4 and get themselves to top 16. Job done successfully for the squad. M80 do have a second chance, so you never know what we're going to get. I assume this team will be just fine. jumping down to play through Leprechauns simply because recency bias is my thing, but also because M80 talented as ever and have everything they would need to win that series and qualify moving forward. Again, 2 more matches to go, last 2 of the day. That's all we got.
All right, well, it's start to a break. We'll go see you guys for the next match.
That's right.
We were there. For every clip.
All right, we got 110 progressive points.
We were there for the years of
All right, got 110.
Now, the proud founding partner of EWC.
All right, we're in the champ one. We have to do the champ like parkour / mechanics. This one is actually like tough. This one's been like kind of. I just need to get the double tap down, which is surprisingly been difficult. It like I feel like it shouldn't be. Okay. Got that. Now we have to get the double tap. This is the hard part. Like, how do we set up a... Okay, why does that go off the wall? Why does that one go off the wall when I, like, hit it? I'm not gonna say I hit it perfectly, but...
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but ball! Either one, you're done. This is my ladder. You can't climb it. Better than me, hard-sucking masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Why is Tyler one talking mad shit in my background? No, it's just not high enough, man. I don't even know if Coco's playing twos today. Probably not. No, I mean, by the time this watch party ends, we're gonna be live for about 8 hours. So we'll probably end the stream once this watch party is done, and then I'm gonna like eat lunch, maybe record some twos, like, you know, off stream, because it's good for me to record twos off stream. And then I'm gonna like go out. I need to go get some like groceries and stuff like that. I gotta stop by Walmart. I might make myself a nice like breakfast for dinner. Dude, you know what I could use? And like this is a luxury purchase, so like don't judge me. I could use like a nice Belgian waffle maker. You know? Like if I wanted to have like breakfast for dinner. Holy, I peaked. Wait, can I finish this map now? Holy, I peaked. Dude, I could use like a Belgian waffle maker. I have French toast. Oh, French toast is banging too, but I don't have any bread. I don't normally like, I don't know, because I just meal prep, if I ever buy bread, I just don't end up eating it in time and it always just like it spoils, so I just never buy bread, but French toast is banging. Big fan of French toast, especially with a little bit of powdered sugar on the top. Not a big fan of maple syrup though, which for a lot of people, I think maple syrup on French toast is like a requirement. And I'm just not a huge fan of that. All about that cinnamon's good too, yeah. Cinnamon, powdered sugar, and... Ooh. What else would you make if you're having breakfast for dinner? Honestly, just like some bacon. Bacon, Belgian waffle, and like an omelet, or just like some nice scrambled eggs. But I'm very particular about the way that I cook my scrambled eggs. Like I hate runny eggs. If the eggs are even like a little bit undercooked, in my opinion, I can't eat them. That's why I don't like eating like hotel eggs. Like in my mind, hotel eggs are some of the worst eggs just possible. It's awful. It's ugh. It's like yeah. Gives me the ick. EU hotel eggs. Blech. Man, I'd rather just starve. I'll just have a cappuccino for breakfast, you know? Alright, what is this one? This is the mechanics. This is Grand Champ Mechanics right here, by the way. Which looks like it's just a parkour map. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used all my boosts so soon. Because now I'm screwed, yeah. Yeah, sorry for the people that we just made hungry. I've been talking about food all day because I'm kind of a fatty. Kind of a fatty McFatterson. It's all good though. Saving my boost here, not sure if I need it or not. Oh, I just shit my pants. Unlucky. I went under that? Are we dead ass? No, we're not real. We're not real. What? How did I go under that? I swear I just went right through that. Maybe I'm blind too. Guys, what is this whole coconut is AI thing? I'm not Quebblecop, bro. I didn't sell my soul to the AI overlords to like make fake YouTube videos and streams. Yet. AI is not at that point yet. Hey, someday. There we go. We got it. Okay, I got the final P. Oh, Joel, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 8 months. Oof. Gotta air dribble this. I wonder if Walmart has like a high quality Belgian waffle maker or if I should just like order one online. I probably don't even need that. Nah, but that'd be so nice though. Target? Oh, Target probably has a good one, right? You need it? Okay, need is a strong word here. But, to be fair, I don't really think I've bought anything for myself in like a month. Like, anything like that at least. I bought like necessities for myself, but that's pretty much all I do. I don't like spend monies. I don't get like new outfits. I just like, I don't know. I like saving my clams, man. I'm not gonna lie, I love saving money. I also kind of want to save up because I want to redo my deck, and I already know that that's gonna cost a hell of a lot of money. So I'm kind of saving up for that. But I still think of like quotes from like deck people. Wait. What? The P is over there? You're kidding. Why is there a P? Why is there a P there? Wait. Did I miss some P's on here? Because there's this one, right? Okay, so that's one. Hold on. You had to go down. Oh. Okay, so that's 1P. This is the second one up here. Hold on. Okay, so that's one.
Ooh, welcome back, gamers, to another few matches here of Rocket League. Last two on the docket for today. In Group D, lower quarterfinals is up next.
This is two.
PCS Stride next to New Esports, M80, Three Leprechauns, Lemon Kiwi, two more to go, and then we conclude all of our groups.
Oh wait, each of the targets is one too, so that's four.
Tomorrow. I can't believe we're here with final two games. How we feeling?
No, it's fun. I've had a lot of fun, and especially watching PCS Stride in the first two games of that series against Animals, where they got reversed.
There we go.
All
right, we got it.
So strong, so good, especially for someone like a Tom.
Okay, where's the other
fired.
one? So that's we need saves, right?
We still needed that to come together. On the other
Where,
side,
dude? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Saves are over here.
From next to New Esports, getting picked up.
Just woke up. How did Genji do? We won our series 3-1 versus M80.
It was, and that's the.
Yes, we won our series 3-1 versus M80.
This is a chance to be scouted. This is a chance for you to make a name for yourself, not only in the venue, but to make connections when you're.
Do you have to?
Does
he get multiple touches on this one?
Because moving forward into 2027, it's gonna be a fun year, but also, with, you know, UE6 coming around the corner, listen, Rocky's got to pop off in some serious ways, all of which I can't tell you, but I can tell you should get involved, and you can do so by simply watching streams here and following more.
Spaceman, you don't know when Unreal Engine 6 is coming out. Stop LARPing, buddy.
Esports next to new. Very curious how they're going to do against.
I doubt that there's anybody outside of Epic Games HQ that actually knows when Unreal Engine 6 is coming out.
On Nap on Money and Ruthless Unity from low round 1 and 2. So far they've found success and haven't really dropped the game. And we'll see if they can keep that rhythm.
I really doubt that, honestly.
I'm very familiar with Sosa. I know all 5.
Even inside Epic HQ, they don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Sosa's been one of my favorites when I started off in
I mean, unless they were lying to me, unless they were just like gassing me up. When they showed us the Unreal Engine 6 teaser trailer, like, you know, before it got revealed at the Paris Major, they told us explicitly, they're like, you guys are the first people to ever see this outside of Epic Games. And like, if they didn't even show the teaser trailer outside of Epic Games to anybody, you know, except for 2 days before like it got publicly announced, I highly doubt they're giving anybody any details. Lawler, I would love if there was a roadmap. Like, at the very least, I think at Worlds, I am hoping that there is going to be at least another teaser trailer. If not, like, a roadmap would be phenomenal. But yeah, I'm just hoping there's like some more info. I think there's going to be, like, this is all just speculation, guys, but based on previous Worlds and things like that, I think there will definitely be info. No comment. No, I know you're not going to comment, but my speculation personally has been, I think there's at least going to be new info about the new season. That's just something that's always happened at the last like 2 Worlds. And then I'm hoping that there will at least be another teaser trailer, if not, you know, just some actual solid info about Unreal Engine 6. But we'll see what happens, right?
You're playing a really tough opponent in Animals, but they did eventually reverse sweep. PCS kind of got shut down to the wire. I mean, straight up from mechanics to rotation to everything you could look at for how a team is successful in this game. PCS
Game dev
really
roadmaps never stay on track. I know. That's why they've always been hesitant to do it. And I don't even blame them for it. But now that they've teased Unreal Engine 6, saying when it'll come out would be pretty nice.
a bounce back from
Ooh,
PCS
Eris using the
Strike.
Blaze
Getting reverse
preset.
swept.
Interesting.
There's- I could only need
It's an old-ass
name,
preset.
What, teams on one hand that has happened to them on broadcast.
Is it going to be like multiple
in this
years?
tournament. And I was not expecting
My
that, the way that Atomic
my
especially
most
started
realistic
off, but
prediction
need this team to come
is
together.
that it will
And so they
be
are on defense so far.
my most realistic prediction is that it'll be after Worlds next year is when Unreal Engine 6 is going to
Two
happen.
matches of the day. Group D, last one to go. And Dorito, first one up. Eris, hold on a minute. Almost made it look good. Day Shift gonna slot it, but defense is there anyway. AJG
Yeah,
gets a hand
my
up.
most realistic prediction though, based on everything that I know, which is everything that you guys know, just to clarify, I don't know anything that you guys don't. All right.
Long clear downfield.
But
Just chatting to,
listen,
the next
they
new
wouldn't.
esports e-guys,
Here's
I
here's
guess.
here's the thing.
Before
One,
this match,
they
not
wouldn't
feeling
switch
like they had
engines
hit
mid-season.
that
At least I don't think they
form.
would. They
They're
might.
very
I don't
happy
think
with
they
how
would
things
though.
have gone
I don't think they would mess with the
far,
pro
and,
players
in the
like
lower
that.
bracket, I'm sure
Even
there's a
though in
reason, but
theory
they
it
still
should
have a
feel
fighting chance
exactly
and
the
can still
same,
qualify to top
there's
16
chances that
from this
it's
point,
gonna be,
but
you know, it's gonna feel a little bit
challengers on the
different. It's gonna
PCS
look a little bit
side
different. It's
that
gonna
have,
feel a little bit
had
different.
success in NA,
Even though the
Sam,
physics should hopefully stay the
everywhere,
exact same.
so
All right. So I don't think they would do it mid-season.
Yeah, and that
Also,
Sosa
the
and
fact that they
Harris.
haven't
Obviously,
given
two
any
very
official
capable
like
strikers
dates
as well.
or things to expect or anything like that, the
Matt,
fact that there's just
Harris
been one
and
single
Sosa
teaser,
have to play above their pay
that
grade
tells
here.
me it's not coming out after this year's
Consistent throughout the
Worlds.
entire
All right,
series. Lime green
but
bar.
here's the
All
hope.
the way down.
Right,
I
here's
like
if you guys want
See
hopium.
though if it pays off.
The biggest detail and the most important detail of that trailer is in the beginning. It said everything was captured real time in game. That means there is a working build of Rocket League on Unreal Engine 6. It might not be perfect, it might not be bugless, and it might not have all of the features that they want to launch Rocket League on Unreal Engine 6 with, but at the very least, that means that all of the footage that was captured using Rocket League on Unreal Engine 6 in real time in game. It's not a render, it's not what it will look like, it is what it does look like right now. So for all the people that are saying, well, Unreal Engine 6 doesn't come out until 2028 or 2029, so the game can't come out until then, they're literally already working on it in Unreal Engine 6. And they have a working build. So that's the hope. The hope is that, hey, maybe it's a year. I think that's the most likely timeline. We'll see when more information comes out. And trust me, if more information comes out, as always, I will be making content about it, no doubt. They have a very unfinished version of it, but it works. I don't know, man. I'm not John Rocket League, but I know just as much information as you know. I would assume, yes, they have an unfinished version of it, but they have a version of it that's finished enough that they can get gameplay trailer footage like you guys saw during the teaser. You know? But again, I'm not John Rocket League. I don't have all the info. I could call up John Rocket League if you guys want me to. We could get some info.
And I think a career like Day Shift is just beginning to blossom with kind of how the standings went for WIP over in that
I could just
region.
ask AI, see what AI says about Rocket League on
NA
Unreal
playstyle,
Engine 6.
Okay, Sosa almost getting a
Let's just
double
ask
opportunity
Google
there,
Gemini.
So Equalizer is looming here for next
Hold on.
esports, but less than 90 seconds to do it.
Hold on, let's answer let's ask the all-knowing artificial intelligence.
Oh, he read it all the way.
Ooh, that was nice.
Almost had a goal today. Would have been a perfect pre-jump. Still though, the pass, there it is. Finally, they spread the field.
In your estimation, give me a 5-word answer on when Rocket League will be moving to Unreal Engine 6 based on all the details that are publicly available.
You're finding the right footing if you're next to new esports. They were looking a little split at the beginning as now minutes
expected between 2027 and 2028.
Game one, especially as a few matches have gone by and it's become a gauntlet.
John AI just said 2027 and 2028. I mean, that's kind of whatever. That doesn't give us any. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on.
And we'll see if we enter OT. The defense push.
What is the most likely month and year that Rocket League will move to Unreal Engine 6? Give me the answer based on all publicly available info.
Challenge on the ground. AJG going to try to thread the needle in this one. Everybody commits. Low boost here.
Late 2027 to late 2028. Most likely around September, October 2027.
September, October 2027.
The issue if you want, if you're
That's what I'm
PCS.
fucking saying. That's what I'm
They need to give up
saying.
this much space as they will take their time. And Dorito down to the final 20. Extend the play.
I'm telling you guys.
Golden goal here. Keep this one in favor of PCS, but still both teams.
What is this with John? Everything?
We come down to 10 seconds.
What, man? You just wouldn't get it, bro.
Seconds, last
You just wouldn't get it.
Eris, front blocker, locking up a defender. Dorito with an important.
Oh yeah.
call.
Anyways, back to
Day
the
shift
discussion at hand.
can't get the beat, so
Does anybody have a Belgian waffle maker that's like good? Also, do I need a...
Hey, guess what, Sean?
Dude, I actually don't even have a mixing bowl. My dad works at AI Corp. No way.
Nuts. The game ones have been, yeah, just
No
really
way.
good,
That's
which again is
awesome.
a testament to the skill of the teams. It means they're
You must be
fairly matched.
filthy
At least
fucking
everybody's
rich.
showing up and playing the way they should. Atomic reset. Almost had a good look at the end of the last one, or I should say end of regulation. Dorito chased around the edge.
He
Wants
does
the demo
Target
in
have a
JG.
good Belgian
away with a
waffle
double.
maker? Whoa, this is like one of the...
That one's on target, but so far the N2E defense is denying a lot of the quick shots from PCS.
Does anybody have a really good Belgian waffle maker that they would recommend?
Oh my God, a lot of firepower.
Nobody!
All
Thanks for the
three of
laughing
teams
disco
to
on
pay
YouTube.
attention at that
Appreciate that,
moment.
man.
The breakout doesn't seem to be so cut and dry. AJG trying to explore more open space.
If it's anything like CS2, it'll be
Sosa
late
can't win the
2028
50.
until it feels as good as normal
Look
Rocket
at this,
League.
the coverage is
I don't
there,
think
has
it'll
to
be like
freaking
CS2.
eye.
CS2
Sosa
sucks,
do
man.
something with this play and can't.
That's the kind of setup
CS2 still doesn't feel as good as CSGO did.
Would certainly help extend things down the sideline, give you a little more space to work with, especially for Sosa trying to find something off the ground. It's been hunting for low boosts, or excuse me, for small boosts on low pads for about 10 seconds now.
Yeah, does anybody have a really good Belgian waffle maker that they would recommend?
As day shift
Like a
will get right
nice
back on the ball.
non-stick Belgian waffle
Not the best
maker,
catch.
cooks it perfect every
Dorito takes it
time.
away.
You know?
1v1 from the ceiling.
Any
Can
of
the
that, like,
slam this down?
I'm
No.
looking for like a
Error 50 for
premium
Sosa.
fucking
Breaks the
Belgian
defense
waffle
out.
maker.
Starts the counterattack with
Anybody
right
got
back
one of
in the
them?
hands of AJG.
No?
And he will play
All
on
right,
slow.
unlucky.
Next teammate up is Atomic. On
Unlucky,
circle
man.
is nobody else. No crashing, no nothing. We're playing patient.
I'll just consult the Reddit
Those
the
really
Reddit
bumper cars,
geniuses.
too, just get
You know,
caught
man,
on
I'm
reverse
not a
there.
big
Yeah.
fan of
Pick up some
Reddit.
speed.
I think a lot of people on Reddit are
He's the next
haters.
new org that
But
built this roster around
if I ever
Eris
need to
and his
buy something
recommendations and gets
and I
tried.
want to see like
Really talented
full-on
players with two
essays
very
about
different
people's
styles,
favorite
and we'll see how
products,
that comes together
I just
against
go to
the
Reddit,
PCS Stride Squad that
I go to
have one more
r// like
time
buy
and
it for
Eris,
life,
oh,
and then I just like I read their opinions on the products. That's how I decided what vacuum I got, and I've personally loved the Dyson vacuum that I bought recently. You know, that's how I decide a lot of things.
That was a chance.
Just
man.
Reddit r// buy it for life, and
I
dude,
don't know
those
much,
guys put
but that looks
essays
pretty
in
give
there.
and go to me. A little bit hesitant, it seems, from N2E. Don't want to overcommit on this, I understand, but when you're given a look like that, you have to take it. As Dorito will control from here, but Eris is still up for the challenge. Double commit from Sosa and Day Shift. Okay, miscommunications everywhere from N2E. And certainly not the things you want to see in the overtime as AJG tries to sneak it through. And as much as we've seen N2E
Wearing
kind of mess up, I guess, some of
W180X.
their passes downfield. Again, PCS are not necessarily breaking this defense down.
Holy shit, did you just look up the most expensive Belgian waffle maker possible?
Goals being scored.
Dog, why did you just link me a $500 Belgian waffle maker?
A lot of boosts being invested. Sosa.
What the fuck you think I'm running? A fucking Econo Lodge or something? What the hell, man?
I
don't need a fucking $500 Belgian waffle maker.
They just needed
What
something to
the
fall their
hell?
way, and fall it did with a bit of style as PCS will
Yo,
go
I'm
ahead and
good,
take the
man.
lead in this series.
Did
Just
you
under
actually
one
just
to
look
go.
up most expensive Belgian waffle maker?
A lot of opportunities left on the field for
Oh my god.
in general.
Bruvski, thanks for the Prime sub.
Company again. Same conversation.
Thank
of
you, Bruvski.
You had a look at that overtime.
Bruvski.
You had a pretty free give and go,
Cuisinart?
and they did not take advantage. Here's a look at the replays. This was mostly a defensive, powerhouse for both teams. It was a
Cuisinart.
defensive effort, I should say, as it was.
I'm in sale, so I'd be selling
stretching
Warring
the
brand.
goal line,
Okay, man.
forcing
Well,
some of the
I don't
challenges. You
need
got a
that.
lot
I'll
of
be
it,
honest.
but into the OT. It
Oh
just took
man.
one
Wow.
look from Atomic and Dorito to connect
I
on
mean,
something
good job,
downfield,
buddy.
and
You did
finally
get
things
blocked
go
on
PCS's
TikTok.
way. know it's a
I
hard-fought
hope your
win by the
mom's
OT
proud of you.
after how everything's gone, but PCS finally
Holy
gets something on the board.
shit.
And for them to keep
Wow,
that
man.
lead when they started. PCS
I just realized a few days ago that I've been playing for years with VSync on. Turning it off makes holy shit, years? No, man, you can't be playing for years with VSync on.
A less
hell
predictable
no.
offense is kind of what we ended up concluding.
Did Genji win? Genji did win. Yes.
Flashes of brilliance. What a pass from Eris to Dayshift.
What was the Reddit community for the recommendations? It's r/buy-it-for-life.
Together and almost connecting too much with some of the double commits and team bumps that happened. So next to new esports find themselves behind in the series, but not down on hope yet.
Well, I'm gonna hit Hopium just as of yet. Forbidden Temple can change things. This map is beautiful for a reason, and Sosa is confident that he can open up the scoring as Dayshift tries to get there first of the game.
What's VSync? VSync is a technology that makes it so that your monitor doesn't refresh different parts of the screens at different times. So sometimes your graphics card doesn't have a full frame rendered in time for the monitor to refresh. So it only has like half of the screen rendered, but the monitor signals to refresh. When the monitor signals to refresh, alright, it signals for a new frame to be displayed on the monitor. It will take half of the old frame and half of the new frame, and it'll display that on the monitor, which causes a pretty noticeable line throughout the middle of your screen. So what VSync does is VSync only sends the frame to the monitor if the full frame is rendered, which is nice for preventing screen tear, but makes it so that the frames are produced slower, and it can also produce input lag because the frames are like a little bit delayed. So VSync isn't good. What is G-Sync? G-Sync is a little bit different. What G-Sync does is it's a technology that works on the monitor, where the monitor will only refresh if there's a full frame available. So like, let's say your graphics card is producing a frame every, like at 60 frames per second, but your monitor has a refresh rate that's at 144. And your graphics card's getting anywhere from 60 to 80 FPS. Your monitor will only refresh when there's a new frame. So the timing of the monitor refresh is based on the graphics card. Whereas VSync, the timing of the monitor refresh is still static, but it'll skip some refreshes if the frame isn't there, if that makes sense. So both technologies make it so that there's no screen tearing, but G-Sync is fundamentally a little bit better.
Shadow blocked the entire defense there, and again, it calls into question.
Oh, what's up, little kitty? How you doing?
The defense you're getting is what you're
Meow. My cat's here. You guys want to see my kitty?
Maybe not the best.
Hold on.
Opponent to showcase their skills, but how
Wait, do you see him?
this team down? Because
Where'd he
so
go?
far, we're not getting a lot
Orpheus.
of scoring from either side.
Oh, he just left.
And Eris have yet to really find each
Dude,
other.
he just came in here, meowed at me, and then left.
Back to midfield. He'll pick it up.
He's like, hey,
And
fucker,
tries to
I'm
stick it
hungry.
through. Everybody
Feed
starts to
me.
get jumpy on the goal line. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left. Half a game of Rocket League gone. And
Rude,
still
I know. Dude, he comes in here whenever he's hungry, he just meows at me, and then he walks away.
AGG still downfield.
Like he doesn't get fed at the same exact time every single day, man.
See if PCS can,
That was a really good explanation. Thanks, man.
and AGG now gets shoved, bombing. Trying to dunk it, and it actually does get to that upper 90. What a play from
Oh,
Atomic.
the PC gamer. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Well done,
Cats
Atomic.
always be so loud when they're
Very
hungry,
read.
which is all day long, pretty much.
Tough swallow for N2E for sure. Again, this game's gone by.
You know what I
quickly.
should do
Time
today,
Rocket can
guys?
feel like a long 5
Once this
minutes,
stream
but
is
also feel
done,
like very fast 5 minutes.
I'll go out to the grocery store. Oh, Gibby! Thanks for the tier 1. Happy 11 months. Thanks, Gibby.
Some plays somewhere.
Here's what I'll do today, boys. I'm gonna find a place near me that sells a good Belgian waffle maker. Alright. I'll come back to the house, make myself a nice Belgian waffle with, I got eggs in my fridge, so I'll make some eggs. Maybe make like 4 eggs or so. Salt them fuckers. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could cook them, I mean, maybe not like, I'll cook them fried, but like over well done. Infamous Skeleton, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 6 months. Thank you, man. So yeah, I could have some eggs and like a Belgian waffle or two.
So
Maybe just one Belgian waffle. I don't know.
Here, plays it low.
I need to buy mixing bowls. I don't have a mixing bowl though.
Going.
Every time I've been using a mixing bowl, I've just been using like an old pot.
Buying time.
Biscuits and gravy for dinner? I don't have biscuits.
We're through the low 50 on the touch.
Ah, dude, you know what? Okay, if I want to be responsible, I should probably eat lunch before I go grocery shopping, because otherwise I'm just going to go grocery shopping and buy a bunch of stuff that I just absolutely do not need. You know?
That's got to be somewhere close. That could be a goal.
I wonder if Costco sells a good Belgian waffle maker. They probably do, right?
It does work out. N2E. Something's got to give.
Nice shot.
The offense? Where
good
is
turn
the
from
offense?
Dorito.
PCS are just running out the clock.
Yeah, it's just been better teamwork from PCS.
They definitely do, but like, do they sell it in store? Let me check the warehouse.
Right home about,
oh, dude, this is the problem with me streaming. Sometimes I just get on like an idea and I just can't get off of it.
From this series to the previous one, of what he's capable of doing as an individual.
Nope.
Even now, he's just coming off the ceiling doing things. So 10 seconds left.
Nope, they don't. They don't sell a waffle maker. Not in, like, not in my local warehouse. They probably sell it online, but nobody. Thanks for the Unk alert. I'm eating waffles right now.
And they'll have one last game to try and pull themselves out of it.
You realize one part of PC is more than my Xbox?
The way this one looks,
yep.
I mean, we've seen offenses get shut out. We've seen offenses struggle to create opportunities. There's nothing here at the moment. And it doesn't mean that something won't pop up in game 3, but I can't go off of game 1 and 2 because there has been
I mean, honestly, a lot of people are saying, like, you don't really need an expensive Belgian waffle maker.
No space or creates no space even upfield.
Let me see if my local Target store's got one in stock. And then I promise I'll get off of this topic once I see that my local one's got one in stock. Oh yeah,
there's
my local
here.
Target's got a non-stick
really,
ceramic flip Belgian style waffle
again,
maker.
Anything can turn around, it can change, but that
looks good to me, dude.
Absolutely quiet.
Well, it looks like there's a coach there.
Easy to store too. Oh, you can store it vertically.
And no, there was some issues about one of the players from Next to New Esports didn't have their phone, lost their phone, and that led to some complications of getting around the venue and getting around to this point. Even some missed flights, or I would say delayed flights, that caused a lot of stress. And then you land here and you got to perform.
Do you just use pancake batter for Belgian waffles?
Day.
I feel like batter quality matters more. True.
To take down the likes of Atomic AGG.
Does G-Sync have downsides compared to just dealing with slight screen tearing?
And these are some tough names you have to take down.
G-Sync is good. If you have G-Sync and you're not getting the maximum amount of FPS for your monitor, I would use it. G-Sync adds slight input delay, but I think it's more placebo than anything else. It's not as bad as V-Sync. V-Sync adds a lot of delay.
That's about it. PCS looked more like the PCS we
I mean,
against Dignitas earlier in the day.
V-Sync versus G-Sync input
but
lag.
This is, again, a more of an onus for N2E for playing right into the hands of a PCS,
V-Sync,
but being unable to respond with anything. So curious, as we go into game 3, everything needs to change for this offense. So far, PCS has not put up multiple goals a game.
V-Sync can add 50 to 100 milliseconds of input lag. G-Sync adds about 2 to 3 milliseconds, which is nothing.
Something else.
And Atomic is that hero. What a shot that we just saw earlier, forcing 2 defenders to have to put up a
huge
save.
difference. Yeah, 2 to 3 milliseconds is not crazy though.
Against the tsunami of players that await him in his face. Day Shift trying to at least send it deep so they have space to work with. See if they can outrace PCS stride.
Oh, for V-Sync?
Yeah.
You definitely want to use.
Why are we taking so long to get this possession? What is happening on the defense? I'm wondering if there's just some miscommunication about who's taking charge or who's playing ones and one at first man and second. Just seems like there's some awkward moments where not quite on sync with each other. Day Shift's going to try to keep it alive, though. This could really inject some life into this team if they can put this one through. N2E trying. Eris now keeps it high off the back wall. And misses the extra touch. Day Shift, though, will come up into the lane, kicked away. That is going to float through,
Nice
but
try.
no, Sosa is there. Nice recovery.
Get like a G-Sync
From my
monitor.
experience of watching the N2E players,
I mean,
like, the
it's
biggest,
if
quote,
he's
pop-off
playing on a
player,
PS4
like,
Pro,
one
it
that's
doesn't
gonna score
matter.
a ton of goals is Sosa,
You have to have an
and
NVIDIA
it's
graphics
two
card to
players that
use
look like a really good
G-Sync.
supportive cast. And
I
now
mean,
they'll have to support
it's
each other as they're
GeForce,
now
like
in a deficit against Match
like
Point
NVIDIA
called PCS
Sync.
Stride. None other than Atomic causing chaos on the back end, and AJG to cap it off.
Match point, series point, game.
Okay, pulmonary archery. I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
You just gotta
I'm
score.
hearing you, man.
That's it. That is the only way to break this one down if you're into it.
Is there
You
a
have to
G-Sync
score.
alternative for
Otherwise,
AMD card?
the
AMD has a
conversation
technology
doesn't
called
matter. See if
FreeSync,
they can find anything. Sosa
which I think
through
is
the corner.
essentially the same
Rio and
thing.
Atomic will be happy to take it out. Day Shift
Um,
falls back. Harris is going to cut in here. And
I think
Day Shift will
essentially
play
it's the
it
same thing.
Quickly off the crossbar. To Sosa? No, right over. Nice job by Day Shift. Harris up next. It will extend. But not before PCS gets a hand on it. AJG was ready for that extension. Wow, what a read from AJG. Day Shift downfield, off target, but finally, it looks like N2E's offense is starting to find each other a bit more.
I know that Sosa had. Oh, okay, that's just open. Oh no, Day Shift gets there in time. Okay, it's kind of scary how this defense is getting stretched here on the N2E side. Sosa's had recent success in NA, but feels like all three of these players have so much yet to prove. And
Hope you've
put a
done
lot of
well.
stress
I'm
on
chilling,
yourself to
man. How
show
are
up at
you?
This, one of the last tournaments of
How
Rocket
are
League for
you?
the year.
You doing all
And
right?
to just perform your best to get as deep into the bracket as you can, to pad the resume, to give the next prospective teams a good look at what you're capable of doing. And N2E are going to give it one last go as 90 seconds remain. And Dorito not as pushed as Sosa got demoed. Atomic now will give it some power, but I think that Day Shift is just playing counter Rocket League at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only one at the moment really creating plays upfield. Oh, airs. Okay, goes for boost. Luckily has his teammate there. I apologize. For a
Two
moment,
kids
he
who
just gave up
often have
rotation.
friends stay over. The
What's
waffles
happening?
are
All right.
always a hit.
AJG
All right,
gets right
sounds
back
good.
out. Era's gonna help out as
Are
well.
you enjoying the new house? It's
Sosa
good.
up to meet it,
It's good, man.
but you can see now as the N2E defense
It
gets
is good. A lot of
solo
hidden
file all these
expenses that I
challenges.
didn't
Again, so much of the
think
field's now
were
opened
gonna
up for
happen, but,
PCS,
you know.
and where they want to pick their spot, or an errant 50 that goes away, and it can be very dangerous. 1-0 game, 50 seconds on the clock. N2E. Tournament life comes down to the final 60 seconds. They have to find an answer. They have to score. PCS trying to put this one away. Punch their ticket into top 16. And just 37
You name
seconds
some of
from
the hidden
doing so.
expenses.
Still a low
Within a
scoring affair,
month
even
of
for
moving
PCS
in
Stride,
here,
and talk
I had to
about
hire a
their-
plumber
their
to
offense more
fix
dimensions.
the
There's
hot water
Sosa
going to my
needed that
main
to
bathroom
go in
shower.
30 seconds, and
I
he
had
couldn't
to
afford that.
hire.
And to put everything on the table, 24 seconds.
I had
is
to hire
not
an HVAC
impossible,
technician to
but
install a mini
after
split in this
P-
room.
Next to New Esports, only
Um,
got one goal this whole series.
My deck needs
in all three
work,
games.
Yeah.
and by needs
It
work, I
does
mean
not
pretty much needs to get
inspire a
replaced.
comeback in 24 seconds.
No, this one's done.
I need to do
It's,
pest
it was,
control,
good showing for PCS,
which I can do
hopefully it was
myself,
enough for them to
but
get through.
that's going to be a bit
Definitely
a
series for them.
scary.
Is
There's a
more
bee's
highlights
nest
than
that's on my
negatives,
porch.
as
I'm
they
just gonna like
need to
spray it and then go
qualify
back
and
inside and
bounce
hope
back
they
from
don't get
their
in.
last, winners final side.
Um,
Unfortunately for N2E, there
let's see what else. I had to replace all my fire alarms and carbon monoxide detectors.
A performance to get here,
You know?
nonetheless, swept through Nap on money and Ruthless at Unity. Unfortunately,
Curdled,
come into
like
this
you
lower
come in here
quarterfinals and
immediately
put up a bit of a
talking
fight.
about somebody
Just
else
zero
who got
offense
banned,
anywhere on the field. And you can't win Rocket League
and then
games,
you
especially
demand that I
online,
say
if
thanks for
nobody's
you
scoring.
following me.
How much more
Like
simple can you put it?
you're just an alt
Yeah,
account. You're just not a
I'd say
real
if I had a
person
group
then.
of death, I'd low-key
I'm
think
not
it's
gonna
Group
lie.
D. I mean, Gen G,
Like I'm just
Lamos,
not gonna acknowledge
PCS
you
Stride,
trying to rage
like,
bait
those
me
already feel
on
like
behalf of
confirmed
somebody
three
else that got
spots, and
banned in the
there's only
stream.
4. And then there's also
You know, if
Armadian,
anything,
next to New Esports that
Grow
I
up and
think
get
has some
over it,
real
man.
chances based on recent
If
results.
you are a
Couldn't come together
healthy
with that,
and
then PCS
well
Stride, they showed us
mentally
more
adjusted
dimensions to their
person,
offense after getting
you're
reverse
not
swept
sitting
in
in
the
my
previous
Twitch chat
series.
after
They
getting
bounced
banned
back,
and
they
just
qualified
bitching
into
about
the
it
top
for
16.
a month
One last
after the
match yet
fact.
to go to see who will join them between M80 and 3 Leprechauns, but PCS Stride, they'll have another day to kind of even find a better form than this with more rest, more food. I'm seeing an even better version of PCS Stride tomorrow.
Yeah, this is one of those days where if you're caught in the trenches of a grueling bracket, you just need to survive. You can start to formulate a game plan as you know your matchups and as you go and prep for those teams coming up. But this is one of the ones where you just have to go in and play your game and not do anything crazy. And that's what PCS are capable of. Again, they needed to win this series. I think more so, like, really for the ego of the team in a confident way of, like, you have to come in and win.
You know,
this.
like,
This
the
is a
crazy
series you should
part
not
about
lose.
that
And they
whole
do.
situation,
They take care of business, and
the
they'll
crazy
move
part
on,
about that whole
qualifying for,
situation with
again,
that guy
tomorrow's
is,
playoff
like,
top 16
seeing why he
win.
got banned.
And he's,
I
NPC
would have actually
will
unbanned
back
him
here.
until he
Appreciate all
started
of
coming
the
into my
players who
YouTube
made that
stream,
trip all the way to
telling
this
me that I
lane, but
wasn't
LCQ
doing, like, telling me that I wasn't running my own stream properly, and then, like, harassing me and my mods to, like, unban him.
That's the best.
Like, as soon as he started doing that, I'm just never unbanning him.
And then right after that, it was crickets. I mean, we haven't really seen a team not show up this weekend and be quiet.
Do I actually need a PC to reach my peak rank?
Just zero.
No.
And it's
Certainly helps, though.
the pieces were there. I'm still so confused because you saw the one goal they're all screaming about. It was amazing. The errors to day shift pass, that was the level we wanted to see them continue to be at. But that never developed and it never continued. So the potential, the small bit of evidence was there. But unfortunately for them, they'll have to work through.
Alright, we're on Grand Champ now. We're
tournaments
almost
over the year. I don't
SSL.
even know what month I am.
What do we
at
need
this
to
point.
do here?
PCS tried to continue
We
to
already
make
did
sure-
shooting,
yeah.
right?
It's
It's been a long
it's
weekend.
a long month, and we're only a couple days in. Only
Okay.
Yeah, we still got
Already
the main
did
event
shooting,
of the
already
ADC
did
coming up later in
saves.
the
We
week.
need to do
still got
this. All the
Worlds
mechanics.
A couple weeks from here. A lot to play. And there's a look at the series 1-2, 0-2, 0-4. I got worse and worse as we went on, but damage done. PCS do move on and qualify, which means we are now down to the final match of the day for Group D. And with that, the last match to decide who deserves a chance for a spot in that top 16 for the right to fight for that one spot to get to the main event. M80 for Leprechauns. That's all you could really ask for. At the end of the day, one more best of 5 to get it done. It's a sweep, and the last few matches have not been that close, so why waste more time? We're going to jump to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll conclude here with Group D. Take me out. Take me out. Take me. Get the take me out. Take me out. I can do this.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Ugh. Bro, I have to get up at 6 to watch the games tomorrow. Hey, me too, man. I'll see you there. Where are you seeing this tourney? Which Twitch? It's on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. How much did you pay for your PC? I think when I bought it, it was like 2.1 thousand. Something like that. There we go. Okay, did we already do that? Wait, did we already finish that? Because that felt like too easy.
Tyler 1, you're done.
I need 135. Oh, we were on the saves. Oh. Okay, why didn't anybody tell me that I already did that then? What the hell? You guys hate me? What graphics card do you have? I have a 5070 Ti.
It feels like overkill.
Should I stream on Twitch or YouTube? Whatever you want to do, man. I don't think streaming on both is a bad idea if you want to do that. Why not a 5090? I did not want to spend $5,000 on a graphics card. Interestingly enough, like, I would actually consider getting a 5090 for my couch PC. Because on my couch PC, it's hooked up to a 4K 120Hz TV. And the 4K 120Hz TV actually needs a 5090 to, like, game at 4K natively without using DLSS at 120 FPS. But I just don't know if, like... I don't know if any of the games I'll be playing, like, need the maximum amount of FPS possible. Right? Like... I hit that? Oh, shit. What FPS does your Rocket League run on? 480. But my main PC is on a 1440p monitor. And also, Rocket League's pretty easy to run compared to, like, you know, some of the games that I'm playing, like, on my couch PC are just, like, you know, story games. DLSS isn't... No, I'm not saying DLSS is inherently bad, but, like, if I could play, like, ultra settings just on native resolution, I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You know? I'm not saying DLSS is inherently bad. I'm not one of those haters of just, like, any new technology. You know? I think DLSS is a pretty cool technology, but... That being said... You know? Will UE6 make the game a bit laggier? Probably not. I doubt it. I really doubt that Rocket League... I doubt that Epic Games, the company that produces Rocket League, and the company that makes Unreal Engine, would port their most prestigious competitive title to an engine if they weren't going to be able to optimize that game for, you know, all the devices that run the game. Alright. Why is that so hard? I just have to front flip into that one. Happened with CS2? Yeah, that's different though. That's Valve. I don't know. Also, CS2 still runs with incredible performance. Like, there are pros that are getting 600 FPS on CS2. You know, I mean, CS2 is, like, Counter-Strike just in general, yes, it was lightweight. And, you know, you can still run Counter-Strike at decent performance with, pretty bad hardware. But, like, it's not even like... For Counter-Strike, it's different, because they literally added in new things that just, like, needed more intense graphics optimization. Right? Like, they added the volumetric smokes and things like that. That just needed... Oh, man. You know, they needed more intense graphics just to achieve that. Whereas, like, CS2, I feel... Or, sorry, like, Rocket League... I can't imagine there would be anything that they would add that would require insane performance, right? I don't know. And again, I could be wrong, right? It is possible that the performance takes a hit. I doubt it, though. If that's a reason why you guys are worried about Unreal Engine 6, I would not be worried about it for that reason. I don't know, maybe I'm just an optimist, but like I actually don't see a lot of reasons to be worried about Unreal Engine 6. Losing Steam is the only sad part. I don't even think you'll lose Steam, to be honest. I don't even think that's a guarantee. Again, that's just like more speculation. I don't even think that's a guarantee. I mean, people thought that was going to happen when Rocket League went free to play. Believe it or not, you're still able to play, you know? Dude, why is that so hard? You're really an optimist? There's no way they're gonna keep Steam? Yeah, that's the same thing they said when they said Rocket League was going free to play. Everyone's like, oh, they're gonna take it off of Steam. They did take it off Steam, but everybody that owned it on Steam still got to keep it. Fairly certain there's consumer protection laws. I mean, I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass here, but I'm fairly certain there's consumer protection laws where like we bought the game on Steam. I don't know if they can just like take it off like that. Like, revoke our access via Steam. I don't know, they might be able to. But I mean, Rocket League technically hasn't been on Steam for the past like 5 years. But the people who originally purchased it on Steam still have it. Oh, I had to keep possession of that. I did not realize. Rip. Okay. I'm a dunderhead. I missed that? I did. Wow. Also, with I don't think games should be required to keep themselves running on older hardware. Like, I don't think every single video game should need to optimize itself for like the worst hardware. Like, I don't think that's a good argument for not updating a game. Like, yeah, in an ideal world, every single game would be able to run on every single piece of hardware. But if there's technology that will genuinely make the game better, but it makes it so that you can't run the game on a 20-year-old piece of hardware, I'm alright with that.
WC Rocket League Edition, M80 3 Leprechauns, we know the deal. PCS Tri just took a sweep in their series in the low quarters to qualify, and now one spot remains for playoff bracket tomorrow. And the last team to qualify for that will be from this side of the match. M80 for Leprechauns fighting for that chance to be a Battle Royale squad to make it to next week's event. But all that matters is getting within the money. And to do that, you just have to make it to tomorrow. It's going to be a real important match for everybody on that desk. As you can see,
when is Gen G playing? Gen G already played. They won their match against M80, so they're through to tomorrow through the uppers.
This one's for money as well. Like, if you win, you get a decent amount of cash. So certainly feeling some pressure.
Absolutely. M80. Known quantity for the broadcast at this point, and yeah, we're definitely went through it when they went up against Gen G to be to this point, but that's still a pretty commendable team to lose to. On the other side, you got the Leprechauns, and called that because you have 2 Irish on that squad. Love to see the the jerseys that represent. And you would say on paper the favorites would be M80, but what I've seen from the Irish, it's looked really good in EU when I think casted them in EU Open 6 when at least one of them was on Wild. So that was a good showing.
Nice. All right, we have to control the ball here. We got to dribble it.
Recent times, but everything feels like it blends together these days. We'll make sure everybody is all good to go, all cleared and checked off. But if you've been enjoying the action this weekend, I can't even begin to describe how the games tomorrow will be, because the playoff bracket is going to blow your minds. The quality of the match is going to get better and better, and it's going to feel more and more like six-man as we get going. Make sure everybody's good to go and the server is good, as we get one more match here to decide a champion and a top 16, excuse me, a top 16 champion. M80, 3 Leprechauns, waiting for this match to get underway. Everybody else has concluded in Group C and D. Gen G punch their ticket through. Lanimals,
yeah, Gen G
just wins when they need to, and M80 and 3 Leprechauns will decide who gets to go represent the very end of the lower quarterfinal bracket, or the lower bracket of this side of Group D. And gotta wonder, I think if you're M80,
I know they're lazy. I can definitely optimize it for PS4. Yeah, sure.
Also the brand, like M80 coming to this, it would be very, very
All
good
right.
if they were the ones who were representing the last group going into the playoffs. But for Leprechauns, again, could play spoiler and
Okay, I need to stop tabbing in and out when I'm like loading and unloading workshop maps, because that just like crashes my game every time.
Part of that no balls just chase squad. That got
No
top
balls,
over in
just
Delta
chase?
to
What?
AAUs.
That's
That
not
was
their
really
name.
surprising. That was along Prosy and Koku, who are
That is
also
not their name.
players in this EWC LCQ. That made it quite far in groups, but Shark, hey, at least when I hype him up, he shows up. So first one for the 3 Leprechauns.
And he's got a shark. That's my breakdown. Look at that.
Wow,
Look at shark.
animals.
Look at that. That's good Rocket League right there. M80, we're cut out for him. Mech, horse, so on and so on. Trying to stop the shooting prowess of Shark, Smokes, and Pucus. Pucus, Mech. Can't flick it. Right back over the gut. And Goffs will get up in time. Goffs, who had a very good game number 2 in his last series. Still, however, not enough to get the job done. And for 3 Leprechauns, again, controlling the pace of play might be their win condition.
When you start up by 1, that helps the confidence and kind of sends a signal to M80 to respect this team. Absolutely. I didn't see a lot out of Goffs and Forbes. It was more of this newcomer.
Oh, that's tough.
American Smokes now gets on the board as well. M80 are getting absolutely hounded in this game 1.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Force got nowhere to go on that back wall with such little boost when his teammates deleted off the map. Pick your spot. Opening advantage. About a minute 12 down. Not even.
Focus.
Are coming out with a fury. Shot after shot, now a third. Backboard open, masterful clear. Downfield from Goffs, keeps his team alive.
And all 3 of the Leprechauns represented Team Ireland at the Esports
Oh my
Nations
God.
Cup.
How is that a
And,
goal?
Hey, they are representing all right.
How is that a goal, Gen
Ireland
G?
on top so far, and M80
That's
clearly
just
not
gotta not
finding,
be a goal.
Any pacing, and apparently not finding any saves either.
That's a miscue. When you see those kinds of plays, it just means communication is not there. So
What
curious.
is M80 doing?
M80
They
still
are
kinda
not
figuring
playing
out
well.
their
That's what they're
bearings here in this
doing.
Game 1. Still a series, a couple games to go. Things can always change. Best case scenario for M80 is that you still have 3 minutes, but you do have to stop the bleeding at some point. Would love to see if things start to turn around now as Mech gets up to midfield. Force helping behind, second man. Shark able to clear it away, and right back into the box.
Yeah, M80, kind of like what I said in the previous series. It's 3 really good supportive players, but not one that is screaming.
I just
that
looked it up.
striker
Apparently
that you wanna
PS4
feed the
GPU is
ball
close to
like an
750
Atomic or
Ti.
Really, like a Zen, I don't know what you want to call it, but M80 needs someone that can step up and be the confident.
I don't know if we can really
player that
expect
this M80
a
squad really
game
needs.
made in 2027 or 2026, whenever it comes out, to be compatible with a 750 Ti.
More than individual play. Like that's where as a team,
I don't know,
there needs to be
man.
More than just let's get a good look and play ones. At this spot, I mean, you would think just
That doesn't
fundamentally,
seem
you get
fair to the
dominated some of your
developers,
best
to be
friends.
honest.
It's a good work to be able to stretch this defense out and give you a chance to again change up the pace of the game. M80 too talented to not find much in this game, but plenty of time for them to turn things around.
Workshop
and
map,
still
what is
hold seriously.
it? That was the
Down
Immortals
3.
Progressive
Looking for
Tower.
one. Taken away again. On low boost still, and as 3 Leprechauns continue to take advantage on the field. Surprising, as they've been able to make the most of it with very little in the tank. Works through the demo. Shark not going to get there in time. And now a chance downfield. Can M80 do anything
Ooh,
with
Bucus.
this? The answer so far, no.
Nice try.
And clearly the work's been done for the 3 Leprechauns to get to this level of play. I mean, they're representing Team Ireland, sure, but before that, we're all on different teams. And maybe, obviously, the small community or for Ireland, so you're definitely going to know all the other players and probably have teamed with them at some point. But the showing is really surprising, really awesome to see. But this is just
double that.
This is
No.
absolutely a tone setter for
Wait.
M80.
Okay, so like I guess with either of the teams we should be rooting for M80 here. All right, because M80 is the most North American team out of this matchup here.
A sign of life somewhere, and a big challenge leads way to a demo, which leads way to an extra touch.
JBR, I don't think it's going to be like a Rocket League 2 deal. I think it'll just be an update. I don't know. I feel like when games recently have tried to rebrand to like the game and then a 2 after it, I don't think it's worked out well.
Tournaments like this that you can really prepare for when you have extra time off, and looks like M80 shows signs of life, but it's been more defense than anything else. Sometimes a good defense beats a good offense. I don't know. It's something.
I don't know. Like think about like Overwatch 2, CS 2.
Are going out with a donut.
Like games that kind of remain the same but had like an upgrade. It just doesn't really like end up working. People hate it.
Goffs, that's a beauty.
That's a nice shot.
Beauty. There we go. M80 starting to wake
well
up.
Played, M80. Come on, can we get a comeback in game 1 here?
Leprechauns get in the way there. How did they combine? Oh, just barely getting a handle on it is Shark, but almost added to the power and helped redirect it into the net. So M80 now have a real chance to send us into overtime. Now things are picking up in that second half. A whole new level of energy has been brought to the table. Goff and Boris, a whole new look. Pukas will keep it out for now.
Okay, M80 starting to cut off some of these passes.
Nah, 3 left. Please lock in. Nah, let's go M80. Let's go Mech. Let me see some mechanical red Xbox. Let me see the man with the controller on the desk.
Looking so good. But now it's M80 starting to pick up the charge.
Ah.
And what a shot. Wow.
I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back, guys.
Right place, right time, but cannot underestimate his striking ability. Look at this placement and the pre-flip. Good God.
I was starting to worry if M80 just kind of needed a warm-up, but 3 Leprechauns, is that going to be enough to solidify this game 1? 16 seconds all on the line here for Mech, and he's already trying to fake it out. Pukas off to the side. Shark wasn't ready. Force and Goss can't really get in the way here. Final drive, and it's just semantics at this point. Game 1 to the 3 Leprechauns, who really lit up the scoreboard early to get M80 to respect them.
Yeah, I think those 2-3 goals kind of forced M80 to have to wake up. It kind of supercharged this team into, locking in and playing a little bit more structure, specifically after those defensive stops that came through. But credit where credit's due. And it started with a bunch of physical plays upfield, the bumps, the demos, the control, great passes as well, and a couple of great striking moments for this 3 Leprechauns team, who is coming out and putting M80 on task to have to respond.
It's a 3 Leprechauns squad that had to face the Lanimals, Joyo's squad. And then that was a gauntlet to get through the lower bracket.
John A.K. always said on Reddit that 3 Leprechaun boys are only here because Ireland's RL fans paid for them to go. That's pretty cool.
So it's 7
That's pretty cool.
Plus day, not including scrims, prep, breakfast. So it's a question of stamina and really how seriously you're taking this. Sleep, preparation, communication, and focus. And 3 Leprechauns talking to their coach, being as locked in as they can despite the win, and I'd say pretty commanding one. They have so much more that they want to improve on. So the work is clearly showing for the 3
I want to hit SSL, but I play on PS4. You can still hit SSL if you play on PS4, man.
Keep it rolling. You've done so much in game 1. I know the confidence is probably an all-time high. Still reservations about And from the player's POV of like, we just need to make sure we do
Rick
it
Toffin, you know what you were doing, and the
Smokes
fact that the
company,
mod deleted
Shark
your
was
message
so
and you're
good to
making
start.
this big of a stink about it
find
and
some
trying to
magic
pretend
here
like
in
you did
game
nothing
2.
wrong is
Gets a couple
only
of
going to make my
months
mods
for
more likely to time you out or
back
ban
down
you in the
into swing of
future.
the play as they'll kick it over the last
You
defender.
knew exactly what
Shark
you were
is back ready
doing.
and
Rick Toffin, I
winning,
swear
and
you've just been rage baiting the
there.
entire time you've been in the
Here
stream,
comes
man.
3 Leprechauns now trying to make their move. But
Hi,
again,
D-Wadding, how are
looking
you?
at the end of that game 1, I think
I'm
is an
doing
important
well.
swing of events. We'll see now if they can continue that success. Is that a psycho? No, it's not, but it looks close. Okay, I got excited. Sorry, Chad.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
I was paying attention. I woke up when you said that.
Okay.
So, no asylum
Like a
yet,
sleeper
but,
agent.
3 Leprechauns have kept M80 boxed into this orange hat as Smokes addressing this 50. Just going in head first. 3 Leprechauns getting demoed. M80 really sick of them, but fortunately for them, they're still on defense, and the clears have been denied every single time.
A lot of space to work with here. Ceiling.
Pretty good. Hit
Boy,
legs today. New squat PR. Nice, man.
Maybe denying so much of those extra touches from 3 Leprechauns and have continued to do so. Haven't been too jumpy on defense as of yet. We'll see now what M80 can do with possession as they try to race for the ball, but still Shark cuts through the noise, the traffic. He's able to take away the shot. The extension downfield, Pukas,
I remember each account and what they said.
Dorsey, long.
Because when
clear,
people are
beautiful clear cut,
annoying,
and right back into the hands of the
kind of
defense.
sticks in your mind.
Perma defense for M80,
You know?
Yeah.
and as long as it's
Like people will do anything for a crumb of attention, including just being annoying and rage bait, right? And when people are annoying and rage bait, I remember them, but for all the wrong reasons. You know?
Keep it safe. Mech demo.
That's what I think people
doesn't
don't
matter.
understand. It's like,
For M80,
okay, sure, you can get a little bit of
does
attention
reset
by
the momentum
being
like
rude and being
Leprechauns,
disrespectful,
they
but
are just getting
I'm just
aggressive
gonna
too.
remember
They're
you as the
taking
guy that
every
was rude and
chance they
disrespectful.
get,
So,
as Smokes will abandon the play.
Oh, that's sail.
you know, is that really what you
Well
want the
saved.
attention
Well
for?
done, M80. A bit of a nightmare of a situation as they'll wait to pick up the ball here, but working around on low boost still. M80 trying their best to get back out. For a transition is the offense where they can start to spread the field a bit more. Right now stuck in this corner. Still looking for the opening. Eventually it does come through, gives way to a bump downfield. A 1v1, got him to bite. Somebody got to crash the net.
Nice try.
They had the look. They had everything going their way, but just no goal.
Is chat any
There must have been
better?
some
It's
cutoffs in the
fine.
midfield because the rest of M80 had boost to get involved. And I know we've just been permanently on the orange side, but you gotta get active when you have
Have you
that
seen the Rada
small
reset?
opportunity.
Yep.
You gotta take it. Now demos. M80
I've seen it.
removed.
I will not be learning
Despite
that because I
still
am
clearing all
ass.
the way down to the blue side. A much needed reset. Mech wanting that pass, denied. Shark on top of it.
That's a dangerous one, though. Oh, he clips him just as he goes over. Somehow Smokes was still up to read it. The defense from 3 Leprechauns has not given M80 much to work with. M80's
Is this RLCS?
okay
Nope,
to
this is
find more,
EWC.
space
It's a
in this
different
blue
thing.
half. And credit to M80's defense,
Yo,
who again has kept this
Punjabi
one
siblings, thanks for the GOAT trophy on
Max tries
YouTube.
to redirect it. Little shoulder shove.
Thank you, man.
Leads way to
You
now
should try
a slow
Sideswipe?
possession
Nah,
for
I'm good.
Smokes, trying to work
I
on
do
the
not want to play
boost.
mobile games.
Again, more opportunities.
Flitz
for
did it?
M80.
I know Flitz did it. That's because Flitz is
This swing
him.
through the corner, great second touch from Mech. This time, though, again, the defense will not give him much. Never mind. Never mind. Beautiful pass.
Goffs.
I was gonna say we can't just do.
Who
these
owned
solo
that? Was that
plays
Smokes?
forever.
No, that was
Something's
Pukas.
gotta give. Finally, that enough time
Pukas.
where you get that secondary in
Pukas.
position right out front, catches it by surprise. And
8
then
hour
maybe
stream almost?
bleeds
Yeah, man,
through
we're putting in a
eventually
full,
after spending, what, 2, 3
we're putting in a
minutes
full
on
6 to
defense
2
that way?
today.
Oh my God, the kickoff goal could have really helped things. 3 Leprechauns. This has got to be frustrating. You
Ooh,
held
guys,
them
wait,
at
you
bay
know what
for
I could
so
do?
long, and
Wow, this is
didn't
going to be a
take that
terrible
much
day
out
of
of
nutrition,
M80
but hear me out
to get the
here.
first one.
The
They've
bagel
had
that I
chances.
didn't
It's not
eat,
like they've been, you know, for Leprechauns hasn't like it
I
has not been
could
like they've been
I could
on the
eat
blue
that
half
before I
for
go
most of
out
this game.
grocery
They've been
shopping.
able to break out and create some
And that
chaos.
way I won't be as hungry when I
And
go
you're starting
grocery
to show
shopping,
that,
so I'll
again,
only
there's
buy the
levels
stuff
to
that I
this,
need.
and once they stretch the field and take away your corner grabs, what else do you have? How do you path back to boost? How do you make that decision on ball? Oh, almost had a look.
Where are
at
the
net,
kitties?
had a
They are
hovering
waiting for their
defender
food
in
right
front of
now.
them. Waterfall down.
They're in the kitchen. I need to give them treats at some point.
Three Leprechauns have had to have all numbers up.
But my kitchen camera isn't working, so I would have to bring the treats upstairs.
In front of the net, it's making sure that if the rebound is centered out, that it's not going to be free. And three Leprechauns fighting tooth and nail. Mech heads back. He's in a 1v2, and he has the perfect catch. Sails away with a full
So
tank.
far, I think three Leprechauns. Wait, did M80? Oh yeah, M80 almost mounted a comeback. It was 2-4 in the first game. M80 almost came back. Try making jambalaya? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh, dude, Mech's controller's still on his desk.
Sometimes the series comes
Yuck, bro.
Gameplay. You know what you're gonna get from either side.
Oh, well. Sorry, guys. Tired. Bit tired.
Solo play through the corner.
Bit sleepy. Don't mind me.
And at the time, M80 were, pretty keen to play that game, and eventually they were rewarded.
We need to see your car and store might be self-docs, but just cover your cam.
They just keep playing that game.
What the hell are you talking about?
M80 do just that.
I'm not taking you guys with me shopping. No, I'm good. I'm not an IRL streamer. It's not something I have any interest in doing.
And now have us a 1-1
I'm good,
series.
man.
And that's the patience from M80.
I need coaching. I will not provide coaching. Not a coach.
Eventually, this was gonna get through. It's the mistakes have to be forced, and to stay as composed.
Yeah,
as
I think
they
I'm gonna go
were
shop at
and
Target.
Flawless throughout that is very, very commendable.
I don't really shop at Target
especially after
often.
The day that they've had, and both teams.
I don't really
having a
shop,
very
honestly.
long day.
I feel like Target's a spot where you go in and then you like spend more money than you were trying to. So I'm a little nervous about that, but I just don't spend money, so it's
They
alright.
had enough attempts to work on it for eventually M80 to get the 1-goal win. So three Leprechauns, now they got to dig deep. How much more can this offense?
Do you have a super target near you? What's a super target?
Gotta produce something.
I mean, I have a target. I don't know. I have like a regular size target. I mean, it's pretty big, but
in the back pocket.
I don't know if it's a super target.
M80 will play this style of game or whatever version you want to get if you're throughout.
Target for food is not smart, overpriced.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'm not going like grocery shopping for the week. I just want to get myself a Belgian waffle maker, some pancake mix, and some mixing bowls.
Opening shots, much more fanfare. The start. This is game 3. What a
nice shot from Mech. Good flick too.
And Mech has been the most consistent.
Gotta go to Walmart.
On the 80 side. Like if you give him the ball, you give him a chance. He does not miss it. Nice shot from the midfield as well. So
I don't feel safe shopping at my local Walmart, man. There's a bunch of interesting characters that hang around there. Last time I went to my local Walmart, I was trying to buy something from the electronics store. I got the employee to unlock it for me, and there was a guy that just for some reason he was talking about, like he literally told me basically his whole life story. And as part of the life story, he was talking about how his mom used to like slam his head into the sidewalk sometimes. And I don't know, I just didn't like feel safe. I also didn't know why he was telling me that. Like, I don't know. I'ma just like, I'ma just go to Target, dog. I'll be honest. You know, I'll just go to, it's closer. There's less like crackheads, you know. I'll just go to Target.
Busy and distracted too. What a slot. Yeah, I love that. Back-to-back goals from Mech. And three Leprechauns have not had an answer in several minutes.
I could pay the extra $5, you know, that the cookware is gonna be.
You start off strong, you start off in control and adaptation.
I gotta come with you, lol. If I find you, can I get a pick? No.
So confident. And now they're getting picked apart.
If you see me in public, come up to me, say hi, yeah. But if you're talking about fucking tracking me down just to come say hi to me, don't ever do that.
Stuck in the blue half. Since then, they've been stuck. They have been kept back every single time. M80 doing a very good job of just controlling.
Heard of a lot of shooting in the United States of America. That's a little bit of a political topic, so we're not really going to discuss that here.
Wins the 50.
All right.
Smokes. Sends it into the orange half. Power play for the moment for Leprechauns. Now where to go with it. And down goes Mech.
Yo, John Smith, thanks for the laughing disco. Hey, Orpheus.
Oh,
Nice setup in front of the net.
Okay, Orpheus just left. He just came in, meowed at me, and then just left.
I think everyone is for players like Pukis, Vors, and Goffs who kind of were underestimated.
Okay, my lights are tweaking out again. Oh wait, no, they're good. Okay, I need to find out why my lights tweak out sometimes though. Sometimes they do. Orf wants the food, he does. You ever heard of Food Line? Yes, but I don't think I've ever been to one.
Down and what a save from Vors. Either team that makes it out of this is going to be an underdog and have a lot to prove. So every single rep is going to matter here.
Yeah, the tough part not only about the seeding, but just also the quality of competition on paper. You make it out of this. You never know what's going to happen in the playoff bracket. You never know, but history does have a way of giving you a clear answer, and either of these teams are going to have to play above their pay grade should they find success for fighting through.
Why is it not the usual M80 team? I don't know.
Represent the entire LCQ.
I don't know.
Moving into the $1 million tournament.
Did you make SSL players rage quit? Sometimes, sure.
For these players, but we will be finding out who is capable as Shark comes down for the ground pinch, gets a dribble. Continues. Shark's doing everything he can. Somebody's got to help him out. Go for a clear, a bump on the goal line, a demo, something. Help this man. Down 2-0. It might be 3, and it won't be. Long clear again. He's back on defense. Shark is everywhere, but he
nice
can't
shot
be
from
there.
Vorse.
He's doing all he can. M80, 3-0.
Wow. You can't deny the effort that
they had visa issues, I think. Source?
They have two
you got a source for that?
And they are
no?
that much taller.
Lawler said something about that? Oh, okay. That's actually a good source. That is actually a pretty good source. I'll actually give you that one.
For too long for the 3 Leprechauns, but
sometimes people just be speaking bullshit, you know?
It's looking like a desert out there.
Yeah, it is. Unless something turns around here. We know this team's capable. We know that the 3 Leprechauns have shown that they can go toe-to-toe against M80. For leg for leg. Here we go. Backboard.
What did I say? Hey! Speaking of the source, somebody was asking why the M80 like normal roster isn't here, and then someone else said that Lawler said something about visa issues. Is that true?
For M80, 1 game away from being the last team to
You ever considered asking to join the official roster in RLCS for Gen G? Nope, because I'm not good enough.
Still high octane action
if the players thought that I was good enough to join the official RLCS roster for Gen G, then I would be joining the official RLCS roster. No mention of visa issues. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, people just be lying to me. I don't know. You know what? I can never trust my Twitch chat. They all just be lying.
Shut out 3 Leprechauns 2 games in a row. I mean, depending on
just kid/travel complications. I bet. Yeah.
Quite insane.
Mech made it though.
Talent is certainly there. This is Team Ireland that already qualified to that ENC I don't know, main event. So 8 seconds left. There's always something to build upon, but only one last chance now after this. M80 now getting to match point. Now obviously you have an org as prestigious as M80 taking notice of the talent on display even previously. Wants to support them. They got the jerseys, they got a coach, and they have a chance to surprise everyone in top 16.
How has Unk been live for nearly 8 hours? Do you sleep? Yurt.
Just need another 5-minute set. And we started off with a big down and that made M80 feel like there was no reason they can't get physical, and boy did they.
He was going to be our third with Carl at one point, but had internet issues. Who's Carl?
Shark tried all he could. I mean, he was everywhere on the field. He just can't do it all.
Wait, what team was Carl?
Offense, did it on defense, and then eventually, you know, the dam does break, the water comes through. And I love the reaction we get from M80 of not only hype, but also like focus, poised, confident, and simply
LCQ team last
on the
season.
match we have in front of us, as they are just 1 map away.
Really a confidence-driven team from M80, trying to stay as
all right, boys. Potentially the last game of the day here.
You heard some screaming from the 3 Leprechauns side in game 1. They are
potentially the last game of the day. If it is, we will find a raid on Twitch, and then we'll just end on TikTok and YouTube. And then what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day is go out and do a little bit of shopping. Hopefully, I'll probably record a video after I end the stream, and then go out, do a little bit of shopping, find my way to a Belgian waffle maker. I'm obsessed over that thing right now. That's all I can think about. I'm not gonna, like, the last hour, it's just been Belgian waffle maker for me.
It feels like I made it to top 16.
I'll post you guys. I'll post an update on Instagram once I make my Belgian waffles tonight.
Smokes, including Pukas. Shark has been.
I will. I'll give you guys an update. Don't worry.
Opening physicality.
Can I come shop with you? Hell no. I recently got a really nice rice cooker. Nice. I've been meaning to upgrade mine, but I've had my rice cooker for I think like 4 or 5 years at this point. But like it still works, so I don't need to upgrade it. You know? I don't need to upgrade it, and as long as I like wash my rice, it literally comes out clean every time. Holy, oh, voice choked. Unlucky.
Not quite the angle, but ooh, almost. A little bit more threatening from 3 Leprechauns, but M80 should be able to handle it.
When is VP playing? They already played. They
already
played. They made it through uppers, I believe. They looked good.
Real scary. Off to the side it stays.
VP looks really good today.
1v1 in the net.
Are you RLCS material? RLCS material, but like it's not constructed yet, you know?
Back-to-back shutouts. The 3 Leprechauns just want one to kind of get their hopes back up.
You know, one of the Rocket League games where 3 minutes.
I wonder if I talked about the Belgian waffle maker enough, if I can make it like a business expense, because then it becomes like a stream segment.
Volley of shots from M80. Downfield next waiting. Tries to pop it over as Goff. Nothing to it here. Through the challenge. Space. M80 taking advantage of the backboard play. Goff's waiting for it. Nice little give and go, but unfortunately was just a bit off target. And the defense will have no problem taking it out.
Everything is a business expense.
Love to see that. Mech, though, if there's one player in
Bro, trying to trick the government? I'm not, man. I'm legitimately making it a stream segment.
Really got to peel back 3 Leprechauns, really bait them
No,
out.
my finance people don't let me write off as much stuff as I would like to, but it's fine.
Of course, in that game 1 where they scored 4 goals, but nothing since. So 3 Leprechauns gotta get excited yet again.
Yo, Decio, thanks for the laughing disco.
Oh, there it is, baby.
Mech.
Come on now, we needed something.
That's the wrong net, man.
Set up by Pukas, and
that is not the correct net.
For a Leprechaun style player that jolted them into success in game 1, that has been shut out since. Needed something, needed just a sign, injection of energy. Shark going up for 2, and immediately gets rewarded with a demo. Mech stalled. Smoke still circling. Now all of a sudden it feels like the Leprechauns are feeling a little bit more aggressive, a little more confident.
Yo, Nissan, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nissan.
And now the 3rd man even gets involved.
I appreciate that, man.
Rotates back, post, and Smokes. He's just constantly
Thank you, Nissan.
keeping M80 on their toes.
Thanks,
like
man.
just harassing them nonstop, and eventually, maybe it'll turn into something 3 Leprechauns can work with. But they're the ones in the lead right now, so the weight is on the shoulders of M80 to deny Champions Field.
Yeah, for M80 now, one of the rare times in this series where they've been down a goal. And what can they do to shut this thing down and end the series in 4? Lord knows.
Maybe do a poll for the brand of waffle maker that is stream related? No, I'm not actually going to write off a waffle maker as a business expense. As far as I have understood it, business expenses need to be irregular. Things that you cannot use in your day-to-day life. I can definitely use a waffle maker in my day-to-day life. Decio, thank you for the jammin'. Like, okay, I can expense my PC because, obviously, you know, I've literally spent, you know, just 8 hours today on my PC making content, right? Streaming for you guys. I can expense a PC, even though it is something I can use outside of stream. However, something like a waffle maker, unless every single time I use the waffle maker it is on stream, I can't expense that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna boot up my stream at 5 a.m. just to make a waffle for you guys, like just to have that be expensed. If you streamed on Wednesdays, you could do Waffle Wednesday cooking streams.
And you can't afford anything else to bleed through. It's 3 Leprechauns will keep.
You know what I thought about? What if I did Workshop Wednesdays?
A little bit jumpy at times.
Maybe when Unreal Engine 6 comes out, we do Workshop Wednesdays, and we find like the best custom maps that were made that week. and we do like a
Cougars
ranking.
punches it away again.
Top
Again,
5
more
custom
time on
maps
the
that
clock.
came out this week. It depends on, I guess, how many people are actually
Over the back pass,
making
looking for something
custom
downfield.
maps during
Passing.
Unreal Engine 6 and stuff like that.
Nobody, I don't
Well,
know
we could
if
do
he
like a
was
workshop
expecting team, I think,
Wednesdays
was going
on
up the
stream,
wing,
and
it
then,
was maybe just a miscommunication.
you
It's
know,
likely the
have
case.
that uploaded
Normally the
on
setup
like
that
my
MAD
live channel,
have gone for
and then
today.
also have it like,
But
you know.
unfortunately, again, communication not their strong suit right now. As three
YouTube
Leprechauns
Shorts
will
about
go
Waffle
right
Maker
behind
review.
City.
Yeah,
Huge
literally
touchdown.
anything could be a
Just
YouTube
can't
short,
get it in.
honestly.
They had the tie. They keep it up.
Oh!
The corner.
Oh,
Bounce.
dude, imagine the astral pinch on
My
0 seconds.
Folks, we're going 5, and we will decide who gets top 16 between M80 and the Leprechauns.
The Uno reverse card of now shutting out M80 and through many valiant attempts from M80, but all it takes is one.
What is EWC? It's the
Three
Esports
Leprechauns
World
break
Cup.
their-
It's a tournament
their
hosted by the
shutout
Saudi
curse
government.
after dropping game 2 and game 3, not putting up any offense. And all they needed was the shark to strike, and you could tell how much that meant to
You guys
them.
hear that? It
Their
said,
journey's
he
not
on
done
goal.
yet. If anything, it could even continue.
Poor Mac. Strawberries on your waffle? Nah, I'm good. I'm not a big strawberry guy, to be
I can't
honest.
imagine what the
I'm a
thoughts
big
are
chocolate
like
chip
for
enjoyer.
Leprechauns, knowing that
I love me some
number
chocolate
1,
chips.
They've pushed M80 the distance. Number 2, they would be.
I wonder if I have any
Let's
chocolate
be honest, they would
chips.
be pulling an upset
Could start a day in
here
the
if
life
they
as a content creator for
win this
TikTok and start with the
series.
Belgian
And number 3,
waffle.
we're
Nah.
naming like 3 Leprechauns. I kind of want to see it. I want to see it top 6.
I actually do want to make another day in the life video soon.
Obviously,
Because I got a
giving
really nice
themselves
vlog
a chance to
camera,
settle in,
and it's super
focus,
convenient because it's so
but they do
small.
show that when their
Like the
backs
vlog
are,
camera
when
itself
they're
has a
vested, I should say,
gimbal
that
built into
they're
it
able to
and
handle
a
the pressure,
microphone
not
that connects
only
directly to the
dominate
camera, so I don't need to carry around like,
counterattack.
you know, a camera box and all that. Like, it's very, very. I mean, dude, this is the
Now
whole.
it's just about finding that last bit of magic.
This is the whole
Game
camera
5.
setup, and it's a
5 minutes on the
built-in
clock to
gimbal. It
decide
records
who gets the
4K,
last
60
spot.
FPS. Like, it's a very, very high-quality camera. I want to do a day in the life video, but I don't know what I would do. Like, I don't know when I would do a day in the life that it would be actually like interesting for people to watch. You know? Like, I have to plan out like a fun stream or like a fun day where I'm actually out and doing stuff all day.
To get through once, it seems very low-scoring affair, a tug of war. It seems. But look how
Worlds? Well, I'm gonna do a
energized
Worlds
MAD
vlog,
already
but that's
looks.
not like,
Scrox
I
is
don't know.
Left alone, looking for the ground pinch down low. 3 Leprechauns will welcome it.
That's such a wild sentence to say out loud. Think about it. It's 4:20 on the clock.
Wow,
They
Sharky.
just keep things
Wow.
moving. Mech taken away by Goffs. Extra.
You think you know a guy?
Goes nowhere, but the
You
boys of Blue
think
do
you know a
maintain their
guy?
hold at the midfield, and Shark, who is really a hustler. Through
A hustler?
those 4 or 5
I wonder if he went
minutes
to
of
the
game 2 and
university.
3, kind of willed this team back into being able to score. And finally, everyone else picking it up. Bumped on the
Chocolate
back wall.
waffles with chocolate chips? Nah, that's too much. That's overload.
Still nowhere to go with this one, but M80 now trying again.
Yeah, speaking of just the 3 Leprechauns, you know, a no org versus org, like there's extra pressure to
Draw
perform
my life?
when you're at
I don't know what that
any
is.
WC event like this. A lot of orgs like to sign
Nah,
teams
I just
for
want to do a
this.
vlog, but I want to like fill it with like
Definitely
interesting
expected
stuff.
to get
I feel like
top
all the best
16, at least
vlogs,
with
they
these
have a bunch of
names on
interesting stuff.
paper.
Like one guy
End
that,
up
you know,
losing them, and now
he's
you
a
gotta
car
go
person,
through,
but the Strad man,
claw your way through
he's
game 5.
really, really good at
And
making
maybe
vlogs.
Still
And I
trying
feel
to
like
work
a
together,
proper
but at this point,
vlog,
we're just 50ing everything we can.
at least for me, as
Trying to
somebody
see
who
what
isn't
sticks,
used to
and
doing
it's
them,
worse.
needs a little bit of
The
planning.
top rope.
Yeah, quite a bit. This challenge, this win, sets it up on a platter. And M80 needed somebody just to come in and ensure that that one goes through, and they do. 3 minutes, 16 seconds. Advantage M80. Leverage M80. And 3 Leprechauns get anything going. What a teardrop.
Oh, nice shot from
Goffs.
Goffs.
Holy. I love the player cams. They're so excited. They're like, focus, focus. We have to make sure we close out the last 3 minutes. We
That was
saw
a
this
great
way
double.
back
Good
in
read.
the first series in game 2 of M80's run earlier in the winner's bracket. Same touch, almost same result. And now they're up 2.
Wow. What an opportunity for M80. Capitalized on when 3
Can he beat?
Leprechauns asleep
Again.
at the wheel.
Whoa,
Talk about
that
insurance.
was
and
scary.
Kind of
Wait,
the
Vorse?
low-scoring affair
Oh.
that the series has been, too, is
Yeah, you're not touching that
definitely
one,
something
pal.
to feel good about.
Leave that one for
Now
Mac.
this'll
Oh,
force the
Mac.
hand of 3 Leprechauns
Make
to
them say
think
goodnight.
quickly and think on their feet.
Put him to bed,
You're
Mac.
gonna need a layer of creativity after
Didn't know you had
how much of a struggle
16,000 in
it has been,
earnings.
but hey,
Oh, when did I
Forest
cross
Chance Field, you
16,000?
can't die out here yet.
I guess I do. Yeah.
No, I mean, Champions Field's where diamonds are made. A mistake that M80 is going to want back. Keep it on the ground. A pass to Smoke. Oh, skied it. Going to want it back. Double. Setting it up. No. Some nerves kicking out now for the 3 Leprechauns. They're starting to feel the pressure. They know they're down. They know their tournament life is on the line. And they're starting to make some small mistakes.
Yeah, even Puka should have just gone for the direct shot there and couldn't do anything with it. And we need a step up from him. Kind of put up some really nice results in EU. And have another
Smokes?
10
No.
crossbars. Smokes can't work through traffic. And feels like you're only going to get one good attempt before M80's defense solidifies. So now 3 Leprechauns will have to bring this back.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to. That might be the dagger.
Nah, that's filthy. No, that is filthy. That is a ridiculous pre-jump.
M80.
Off the ceiling, uses the... Yeah. Okay, man.
They're confident. They're feeling
Okay.
it. Just don't play dumb. That's it.
Good luck finding your waffle maker. Thanks, man. Have a good day.
And you will be the last team.
I will make this waffle, guys. I will be posting it on my Instagram story. I'm just going to post a picture of the Belgian waffle, and I'll say, if you know, you know.
Going into tomorrow, because it's a quick turnaround. It's going to be an early morning, same time, same place for anyone who cares about playoffs tomorrow.
Ah, there we go. Mech.
Competition.
4-0.
Adds to the stats. And he's
all right, they should win this, probably.
Surprise for this team.
They should probably win this at this point.
Teams, a style that they're
How come Mech can get pro when you've been playing for longer than him?
He's the one you want.
Because he's a good player. I don't know. It's just talent.
Yeah, it's what you see.
That's talent and hard work.
Late in the game, but it's already
Mech's brain's just wired a little bit differently than me, you know? There's players who have been playing for longer than me that are worse than me.
Questions about
you know?
His team had enough to be able to get over the finish line and no longer having those same conversations.
His brain's just wired differently.
M80 dominance in Game 5.
What are your settings? All of my settings are on Liquipedia.
The upper 90, it's still taken away. 60 seconds on the clock.
Get some hardware upgrade? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying.
Top 16 and
that's why I'm doing the creatine experiment, man.
To find anything. Just a bit late. Is anybody else going to step up and make a play?
The 20 grams per day creatine experiment.
With it. And back into the hands
you know what else I can do tonight, guys? I can finally make that video about the Houseathon earnings.
40 seconds left.
I can finally make that video tonight.
At least want to go out swinging.
There we go. 5-0.
And it's just Mech that's
just put him to bed.
At this point.
Just put him to bed.
At the end of the day. And speaking of, you guys will want to stick around for these next 33 seconds, not for anything crazy here, but for the fact that we're going to have that playoff bracket ready to
go. We have the playoff bracket today. Oh, sweet.
And we'll give our
all right, we'll stick around until they show the playoff bracket, and then we're out. Then we're out of here.
This is where it's going to be the best of the bunch. Well, we started with 128 teams, and only 16 will survive. And only one will even move on from the LCQ into the actual main event. So,
can they forfeit? I don't think so.
Pretty insane experience, to say the least.
Yeah, absolutely unreal weekend of games. We have cleared off team after team after team after team, and it just comes down to 16 left. M80 do what they have to. Victory celebrations across the board, fist bumps and good vibes. They will qualify for top 16 playoff bracket tomorrow. And tip of the cap to the 3 Leprechauns for pushing this one the distance all the way to 5. Just ran out of gas at the very end. But M80 will be the last team.
Why does that guy have a Mech jersey on? That's not Mech. Wait, bro, that's not Mech. Why does he have a Mech jersey on?
And I keep saying this Group D, I think, was the toughest one out of
what the hell?
4. And I look at teams.
Is this guy LARPing his Mech?
aka Team Ireland, and then next to New Esports, who
this guy's LARPing his Mech.
Good talent from the North American side of things. In any
who's
other
Mech?
group,
Mech's got the frizzy hair.
Qualified.
He's the guy that plays with an Xbox controller on top of his desk.
Hey, for Team Ireland, the 3 Leprechauns, they're looking forward to ENC in that main event and working towards that. So their year is not done.
Jarde, dude, come on. Come on, man. That guy's like 14 years old.
Them, but at least we can be happy
come
for
on,
the
Jarde.
Animals, Genji, PCS Stride, and M80 being the final teams to enter playoffs tomorrow.
Man, I can't believe we've gone through all of these games, and guess what?
Jordan,
Here's the
bro,
surprise.
relax,
Upper
relax,
bracket,
relax,
last chance
relax.
qualifiers, double
Seriously,
elim,
come on.
and the playoffs to begin. Manchester City versus
Miles, deleted your
Dignitas,
message the first time. Don't say it again.
PCS, Stallions, Lantique, Lanimals,
Don't say it again, man.
BS Plus.
Oh, here's the who are we playing?
It,
Why the hell are we playing foot?
yeah, it's gonna be good.
Why are we playing foot esports, man? That's bullshit.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
All right, it's revenge time. Revenge for the LCQ.
Gen G versus Food there near the bottom. Cheese Chronic Justin.
Revenge for the
versus
LCQ.
Evo.
Come on.
Versus Magic Bear is already hyped.
Of course,
as heck.
of course,
Of course, right? Dignitas Man City too is a good shout because
That's a
Man
great
City
one.
have been wobbly, and you want to see them close out the year in style.
I mean, that's going to be a great one just for having Seiko versus Appjack, and a real test for the rookie and the young player on Dignitas, that new third. And we'll see if Bora can step up and meet the moment in that round 16 again. It's all double E.
Why is it all NA on one side of the bracket?
But making the run after already playing.
Yeah,
through
good
lowers
fucking point, man.
is
What the
tough
hell?
enough. Double Elim can really
What the hell?
pull teams away from their mental. Grand finals.
Why do they hate us?
Will be a best of 7. Keep that in mind. Everything else, best of 5. We've concluded all of our group stage and all of our groups.
Why are
the
there
best of
2,
fives now just
3,
leading to the playoffs.
4,
So,
5?
standard Rocket League, as you guys
There's
from here on
4
out. And,
NA teams in
it's gonna
the
be a
in the
phenomenal
lower
day tomorrow.
bracket.
I am so excited.
That's not right
Not
because
to make the
foot
joke,
isn't
but
in
my
upper
dark horse
bracket.
has
Neither
to be
is
Team
Dig.
Stallions. That MENA team looks
Yeah,
insane.
wait, what?
They're contesting, you know, the Falcons.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you know,
there's
even
no
their
way that's
logo looks
right.
kinda similar. And Twisted Minds, like
Unless
MENA
it's
produces
not a
some
double
crazy
elimination
talent. If
bracket.
they somehow win over Lantique, they could go up against Lanimals, which then you have Stallions.
Yeah,
versus Lanimals,
Liquipedia has to
which
be
is also
wrong
hilarious.
then.
First
You
of
got
all,
the Zoom
that'd be
matchup.
Vibes, absolute vibes. My only concern is I feel kind of for Lantique because they're going.
Yeah, there's no
into
way
the
that's
Lions game.
correct.
Like, they're going into a 600-mile-an-hour series, and I don't know how they're going to handle
Unless,
that. And
well, this
most
can't
teams
be lowers.
I don't know how they're going to be able to keep up with that pace.
Yeah, there's no
We'll be
way.
excited to see
Okay,
how it goes
that's
tomorrow,
just- that's just
but
not-
the
that's
one
just
match
not
where
the
I
right
look at it and
bracket,
go,
surely.
Man, that feels unfair. Everything else, though, can't wait to get
Surely
into
that's just
it.
not the right bracket,
So
right?
excited for the upper bracket. That is going to be all of the.
All right,
action
guys.
tomorrow.
Well, that's
We
going to
will,
be
of
it for
course,
the
be
watch
covering
party
most
today,
of
and
it.
that's going to be it for the
The
stream.
streams
We have
that
been
do
live
every
since
game that
about
do happen on stream, those on the
5:50 in the
lower
morning,
bracket.
so about
Everything
8 hours
else,
at
we'll
this
give you
point
updates as we go,
for
but
me.
everything else will be streamed,
I'm
and
going to
we'll
get
cover
off the
all way
stream.
through the
If you
grand
guys are
finals.
watching on TikTok
Manchester
or
City,
YouTube, there is
Dignitas.
no raid over on those
Come on
platforms,
now.
but thank you all so much for
Nice,
tuning in. It has been an
prize
absolute
pool, too,
pleasure.
for
Despite the
all of
rage
this.
bait and
Before
despite
you even
the
get to
people that
the
are
main
trying
event.
to scam
And
everybody
only
on TikTok,
one team
it has been an
out of
absolute
the
pleasure to stream to you guys. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace
is
out,
going to
TikTok.
IWC,
Peace out,
which
YouTube. Have a good night,
we
everybody.
could spend all